pay attention to what they make them say.
Ready, big trucks, I can take down a helicopter. Just a hot blast, man, I send it to the doctor. On the top dark, big shots at the cop car. You're not hard and your squad hasn't got on. Be a pro that I rock and roll like a rock star. Like a low when I touch the phone like a block star. Got the flows, got me rocking shows, fucking up bars. Off the clothes, but got the whole popping up bra. I tell them cool off. Pull it to the side, don't take it all off. Caps on my body banging like a soul off. Got the hating, praying my niggas are fall off. Captain saving and keeping the full cause. They all lost, placing the faith in the full squad. I got black box like I'm playing the real card. Watch me shine, it's making it feel odd. You love my vibe, you blame the filters. So when you still us, my full-time job escaping is still coming around. No, she just text and sang, said he copped a machine gun roll at time. Some enough to worry about war, cause we're good to roll to wherever they can. Busy off that.
The dirtiest stank. Sweet one, give me good puss, cause you know I come in and roll like champ. What's I mean when I'm out? What's the come out when I roll like champ?
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, yes and a while. Attitude got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house for wearing a mask. Running the section, don't care about class. That's what they saying, expect us to pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melody people, they want some parade call. One person, I'ma try violate. Black lives taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking a slap, I'm a tool in the face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten how we lost up the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy, cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need a piece, I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins, all in the space now, saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us, being on a brain, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, this is all up in them.
Pull it. Go on. It's your boy, Trilluminati, like, put you like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and make sure you put your like number in the chat so we know what number you're representing. Happy New Day, happy Thursday. It's Fuck 'em Up Thursday, and that's what we come to do, man. Big up the home girl, Chevelle Anderson, for this one. Get that work. Check this one out. Go and stream that. Get me? And look out for all the new works and all the new musics across the platforms, you get me? Dirty Well, SMFY, Real Music, all that good stuff, man.
I ain't done a freestyle in a minute, yes and a while. Attitude got me moving like Charles, raising my eyes, the sun's off the charts. Can't leave the house for wearing a mask. Running the section, don't care about class. That's what they saying, expect us to pay for a vaccine, one for straight. Melody people, they want some parade call. One person, I'ma try violate. Black lives taking, they can't stop the hate. Taking a slap, I'm a tool in the face. Rest in peace to the ones that are gone. Never forgotten how we lost up the run. Racists coming out the woodworks, coming like set them the one for shy, cause some of them are even the nuns. Teachers, leaders, all of them are. Whoa, let me not say much, cause I need a piece, I got to scrape up last month's rent. Yeah, it's outrageous, had us on lockdown, smoking my brains out, Karens and Kevins, all in the space, and I'm saying what they want, cause it's rage when they call up. I don't have the time to think about the small stuff, creating the time for the mind that's before us, being on a brain, been mashing the time. See, I ain't on a long thing no more, this is all up in the mind. I need to get mine, gotta put that work and don't waste my time, cause you don't really wanna play if you don't wanna do the time. If they ain't on the schedule, then nigga don't blow me, cause I got shit to do, trying to get that money, trying to get that Grammy. What have you done? Where have you been? Ain't on agenda when my life ends. Ain't on a lady thing. It's about the strength is what I possess. Finding the flows in the rhymes that shine, making the sounds of what's good grime, setting the trends to make a man skip man says he's got bars, so we're ready again. It's all about the toolkit. There ain't no sense making bars. It's about commitment. We don't slack with this cause we vote for this set relationship. Music penmanship. I got bars, so I don't need more. Galaxy floor, yeah, it was made for the stars. Bounty a man, can't spend them move to steal cards. That'll be all for today.
That's the end of the class. Go get that work. We gotta get that work.
We gotta
Get that work. Ain't on a long team. Gotta get that work.
Gotta get that work. We
Gotta get that work. Gotta get that work. Ain't on a long team. Gotta get that work. was that next tune that he done with Seth? Ah, yeah. The tune with Seth is banging. I want to hear that one again. The one with Seth. King Seth? It's King Seth, isn't it? King Seth. King Seth. Should I? Let's see, King Seth. Let me try again. So. No, you want to do if you ain't gonna make that. Where's the tune, man? What? Let me try it. What's the tune called? I5. What's it called? I'm sure it's King Seth. Is it pissing me off? Yo. Hold on. Just real quick, yeah. King Seth, right? Alright, what's the tune? I5. What's the tune with Chevelle? What's my man's name called? Seth, innit? Is it Seth? Why can't I find the song, man? What? 5-star. He's not even listening. I could tell he's not even listening to what I'm saying. Ain't it King Seth? So is your cousin. Ain't it King Seth? Featuring Chevelle. That's just gonna jar me now. I'm just gonna keep looking. I hear it is King Seth. I spelled it wrong.
What if there was a phone that could see you the way you see you? Introducing
man said I couldn't even tell you, my bro. Fuck you now.
Real Time on
this is your family, now. My
new
God.
Google Pixel 6. The smartphone that accurately photographs the beauty of all skin tones.
Big tune.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
King Seth.
Family. Please hit the like button. Put the number of your like in the chat. You know, we need to get this algorithm like popping. Do you know what I mean? Please, family, help me.
Anderson. Yeah.
I gotta get a track with King Seth still, man. He's hard.
Yeah. Stay to myself, mindset like a soldier. Maintain life with your tears on my shoulder. Do a little yoga till the stress turns sober. On the main line with the king, food and culture.
What? And that was a trailer. Where's the full thing then?
Yeah. King Seth. Chevelle Anderson. Yeah.
What this one with the this one that they're filming they're in now, Silverback. Yeah, I know, it's dope. It's dope.
Look, yeah. Stay to myself, mindset like a soldier. Maintain life with your tears on my shoulder. Do a little yoga till the stress turns sober. On the main line with the king, food and culture. Stay within the spirit, make time for the culture. Ever changing with the stars, yeah, supernova. Climb with the best, we define God's chosen. Stay on the left, still my prime felt golden. Cause with effect, so my mind stayed open. Graduate time, make way for the throne. Educate myself, put the sword from the stone. Live a life for fair, but the money makes you grown. Spending like Savage, wine in my glass, pouring out the liquor on the run from the past. Main line tested with the snakes in the grass. Yeah, I took a chance. More lives don't run. Yeah.
Gotta get it right. Can't seem to focus. You got work so time. Don't wait for no one here. Live your life. Gotta get it right. Can't seem to focus. You got work so time. Don't wait for no one here.
Look, happy flow, live show. I stay fully closed. Cross time, make my path, if you didn't know.
Woo!
Ultra being, all seeing on the dark road.
Woo!
Third eye, multiply deep from the soul.
Woo!
Bored in my space, complete the hidden goal.
Come on.
Full of fancy clothes with the swag, Holy Ghost. Head to watch me grow, taking life fully slow. Stressed with the work, but we try to stick together. Tough times ahead, rough like Egyptian leather. Free your mind, take the time to release the pressure. Hidden gems, that's the jewel, never follow rules. Complicate the mission on site with the tools. Mind vast, taught never shed a tear. When the clouds clear, spot me by the open stairs. Write code with a message just to be on fair. Stay your ears, listen as the birds say.
Live.
Gotta get it
Live.
right. Can't seem to focus. You got work so
Oh,
time. Don't wait for no one here. Live your life.
Live.
Gotta get it right. Can't seem to focus. You got work so time. Don't wait for no one here.
R.I.P. Unks, man. Fucking hell. That picture always kind of fucking shocks me. I don't expect to see it. Big Self. Big up King Seth. Obviously. Come on.
Want a day to flip?
Big up Chevy Sevs. Obviously. Big up the producer of that one as well. That's a vibe. What else we got, man? Let me see if I got a Todd's video for you, man. Please. This is my joint. This is my joint. Ain't even gonna lie, this is my joint still. Live your life. Let's go. Peace. Ayo.
Peace. All peace, let the wicked in these streets for a roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Let the wicked in these streets for a roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police, dog. I told them that already. Poverty's got the man, them out here moving brekkie. I know we scream unity, peace, but I'm under no illusion about how sticky these streets are. AM to the AM, I was out there.
Beating them.
Now more time, I'm getting waved up with
Beating them.
me and some pussy old youths can't friend, cause I'm looking for a type of real that I just
Don't seeing them.
Cause they claim they heavy, but they not. Yo, them boys, Teddy, we ain't talking rock shot. The young boys, they chase Rhea. They don't wanna be no cleaner, but they run through the yard with a mop like I got. Teddy bean that have blocks, now they tryna have blocks. You won't get that time back if they put hands on your watch. Brian here's
You wild for a while.
Young boy, be wild from a while, screaming peace.
Ayo.
Peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Let the wicked in these streets for a roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is
Fuck the police.
Peace.
Ayo.
Peace.
We want freedom, we want peace.
Let the wicked in these streets
Hey.
for a roll with your peace.
The only thing we agree on is
Peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked in these streets, gotta roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police. And
Where's Nickel Bees? Tell them free up Nickel Bees. Help me fight inner peace while I'm in there trying to kill her with my piece. Rolling in a car full of G's with no keys in a section where they squeeze for the peas. We used to rob typhoons, NRGs. Now we gotta watch for negative energies. Poverty's trying to kill me. And that's the reason why we blow hella trees. Hey. Gangsters party. Even when we chillin' with the splits. So if you in the ride, know the risk. Hey. We are at the slide. From them pigs, darky sticky in the pits, and justice don't exist. We want peace, peace, peace. Hey, yo. Peace, peace, peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked in these streets, gotta roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, yo. Peace, peace, peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked in these streets, gotta roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police. Peace, peace, peace. Yeah. Peace, peace, peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked in these streets, gotta roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is fuck the police. Peace, peace, peace. Hey, yo. Peace, peace, peace. We want freedom, we want peace. Hella wicked in these streets, gotta roll with your peace. The only thing we agree on is hey.
Come on. Hey, listen. That one's just got vibes, man. That one's just got vibes. You don't need to go and check this one out, man. You get me? Show it little love. Little love still. Banger. Yeah, I gaming, you're wrong, you know, mate. It's a fucking banger. The music's banging, you're fucking wrong, mate. I'll tell you that for free. But we ain't trying to convince you, bro. We ain't trying to convince you, man. Do your thing, man. Live life. Enjoy, man. What we got for them? What I got for them? I got one more for them. One last one for them. Trying to free up the in. Come on. Out here has been wild for a while. Hey. Nah, he went in still. He went in. It's proper one of my favorites. Right, man. Have I got anything that I'm fucking bored of all my shit? I need a director, man. I'm not a director, cameraman. Need a cameraman. I'm ready to like film some new bits and fuck it up. Yeah. Like film like 10 new videos, man. You wait and see. I'm bored. I got no fresh visuals, man. These are fresh visuals. Trying to think of one I ain't seen for a while. Oh, I know what I ain't seen for a while. I ain't watched. Well, not a while, but go with the moody vibe. You know the little moody vibe and that. Let's go with that one. Yo, hit the like button, family tree. We're about to start. We got man like Flames. Silverback.
Used to be thorough as Egypt. Now we're emotional, paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Since humanity's unraveling helix, calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, glove, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold, all of you turn savage. From a whole herd package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst manics. They want to be certificately paralyzed. King trying to limit your ability to analyze things. So they advertise a pantomime, paradise, paradigm. Look at all the fuckeries they're glamorizing. False like rituals and sacrificing. More depravity and sodomite things. Geoengineering, the large hadron collider. They want a microchip under my skin. But when I look around, everybody's turning up. The buildings of the government are burning up. Nobody's fighting for the rights of a black man. A couple hashtags. Some cool t-shirts and a logo on a snapback. On the head of a rapper in a backpack. Then it's back to the Snapchat. Double tap IG pic of a chick with a fat cat. Used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Since humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Gloves, boots, and a fur jacket. It's cold, all to make you turn savage. A whole hurt package for the nerve damage.
Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet, and the queens were confirmed with the sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst madness.
Feelings. Mark in the dark. I need to heal again. Hey, yo. Do my thing. The revolution will be televised. Hey. Heart full of scars. I need to heal again. Used to be pharaohs in Egypt. Now we're emotional paraplegics. Nobody has any feelings. Hey.
Humanities unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence.
What's going on, family tree? What's actually happening, mate? You're right, mate.
Jacket. It's cold, all to make you turn savage.
Yeah, man.
A whole hurt package for the nerve damage.
Yeah.
Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet.
Now the queens were confirmed with the sperm.
Addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna
burst
burst madness.
Hey. All right, man. We on the other side. Getting down with the get down. Big up everybody in the building. Old Type 5-star firms for opening up the super chat this morning. Once again, he says, number 3, I was in the club with Sneeds, saw Jeds dancing like Carlton while Silverback tried to MC. I don't know why I'm getting shots. I get Silverback trying to MC, but me, like, dancing like Carlton is not unusual to be. Y'all big up yourself anyway, man.
I'm African. I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Tell the Ku Klux Klan Beckett is African, and they can't erase me. I'm a born Vincentian, but I am an African.
Big up Chill Evolve. Big up Unique Diamond. Big up Dublin's Chillists. Everyone's putting their likes in. Big up Zion. Big up Jeds and Trill fam. Working, listening, vibes in. Like up the show. Question of the day. Should Dutty Boris resign for Raven last Xmas while everyone else had to lock down? Bun Boris. Dutty Boris. Listen, man. Whatever. Yeah. Resign. Why not? But is it going to make a difference to any of us? No. You might as well stay in. You get me? We might as well stay in. They're going to do what they're doing. So why are we even voting and wanting people to resign or keep a job or just fuck them? Yeah. Where's Sneaks, man? Sneaks, you're supposed to be coming on here early morning to say Wagwan. Wagwan, Jedi. Hello, Jedi. You know what I mean? So I can cuss you out, man. Jump on so I can cuss you the fuck out. Please. Where's Sash, man? I miss my morning crew. My morning crew was kind of lit. We can make noises together. Axum. Oh, yeah, Axum works. She's at work right now. Outside MJ in the building. Oh, go on, Ginger. Do it right, Ginger. Unique Diamond, I see you. Silver Bizak, I see ya. Man like Truth's music. Big up your chest, broski. Happy New Day to you. So what are we gonna really oh yeah, boom. I remember I got something for you. I meant to talk to you lot about this yesterday. Where is it? Where is it? How did I send it to myself though? Probably on Instagram. Let me check. Yeah, I got something for you guys, man. A little dilemma. It's not really a dilemma. Oh, we'll see. That's one of them. Don't forget, man, head over to shubs.com and purchase yourself a ticket for the 29th of January. That's the Notting Hill Film Club. The Motive presents the Notting Hill Film Club on the 29th of January, and it's going to be lit. Yeah, we got like 4 performing acts. We got music from 5-Star F1, our very own. We got 100 Eyes from Powers for Breakfast. We got Cherie Lewis, and we got Mikey Blacks, and they're going to be like dropping some music. Obviously, the music on the night is going to be spanned by our very own DJ Raja Ray from SMFY. So make sure you go and get yourself some tickets and support up the team. We're going to be showing some short films, and I might have an exclusive. I got exclusive rights to a film that's never been shown in the UK before. And I'm going to give you some more details about it a bit later. But yeah, it's made by a South African director, and it might be, it's looking interesting. So yeah, come on down or go on up and get you a ticket. You say you want the link to the tickets, you say? Give me a link so I can go and check this out in my spare time, you say? All right, man, all right. Say nothing. Say nothing. There you go. 1 sec. Snitty!
Hello.
Snitty!
What's going on, Jeddington?
Snitty Zilla.
Hello. Why are you so hyped today? What's happened?
Where's the hype, man? I'm not hype, man. It's called being a host. It's called actually putting life in your voice. Not like you monotone bastards.
Listen, I've had 2 hours sleep, yeah. I purposely stayed off.
Why?
Because just in it, I just had 2 hours sleep.
Why 2 hours sleep, though?
It wasn't by choice. I didn't opt for that.
What happened?
Because I fell asleep earlier, and then I woke up with the heater blasting, and I didn't know what year or week I was in, and made me woozy. Anyway, then I couldn't get back to sleep after that. I ended up actually getting into bed at 2 o'clock in the morning because I was like, oh, fucking hell, I haven't done this in preparation for tomorrow. I haven't done this. I haven't done this. And so I was doing all of that. And then I
until 2.
Yeah. And then I was just like, yeah, doesn't matter if I would go to sleep at 2 o'clock. As soon as my head hits the pillow, I'm going to fucking sleep and I'm going to have a good sleep. Do you think that happened? I was just like, yeah, let's count some horses like motion. That didn't work.
So you just laying there, kind of laying there.
No, I tried to do the meditations. Yeah. Do you think that fucking happened? I was like, oh yeah, my car needs to, this needs to happen to my car. I need to buy this object that I don't need. I need to do this with my hair.
You know, when you said you originally fell asleep, what time was that?
Oh, I wish I could remember. It was around.
Super early.
It was like 10. I want to say like 10:30, 10:45-ish. And then I was like, and then I woke up and the stream was off, and I was like, fuck, I am in next week, and I've missed my meetings. Anyway,
that's what happened to me. No, man, I agree, but you know, we can't accuse a lady of these type of practices, man. I'm not gonna be the one.
Is it Bibi? Let me have a look what he's saying. I know it is. I know it is. Don't try and delete the message either. She's lying. She had a late night meeting. What are you trying to say, Bibi? Grow some nuts, your favorite thing, and jump on the panel and tell me. Say it with your chest. But yeah, say it to my face.
With your chest.
So yeah, I know I'm saying I've had 2 hours sleep, but I mean, I'm not going to kill anybody right now.
Right, man. Okay, so I'm just gonna share my screen real quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, this thing.
So, guys and girls, this is something that was sent to me yesterday. Big up man like Triller in the building. Big up Raw Beats in the building. Y'all jump on, say walk one. Early morning style, man. It's not even early morning. It's literally afternoon, encroaching, nearly afternoon anyway.
Yeah, who starts the day at this time? What time is this, Jedi?
Yeah, I've been up for time, so it's not me. I've just been doing some stuff, some promotion work and same old stuff. But yeah, man, you don't go and get your shrubs.com tickets, man.
I'm going to have to get mine payday.
All right, man. I'll get it, man. I'll get it.
Good. Very good.
10 o'clock, like 10 o'clock. £10 is a bit much.
Listen, don't take the piss, okay?
I'm joking.
I'm very busy this weekend, okay?
You busy? What are you doing? Chilling.
Yeah, washing my car, walking my dog.
Wash it, get it nice and clean, man. Fresh. Get me fresh, man.
Might go to the park and walk around by myself.
And feed the ducks.
Yeah. Last time I went to the park, I found some mushrooms. And I said to my friend, who is actually, she's got her own business. She's like a caterer type of situation. She was just like, I really want to take them. I don't know why the hell she didn't. I was just like, take them. She's like, I haven't got anything to put them in. I was like, so fucking carry them in your hands. But they look banging.
Yeah, you just gotta
The thing is, though, we don't know if they were poisonous.
Yeah, there's an app though that can take pictures of them and they can tell you. All right, boom. Let's get into this though, right? Boom.
Boom.
Ah, Silverback, maybe the lesbian. Yeah. All right, let me read this. I've been besties with this girl for 15 plus years. She has been married for 10 years. I've been sleeping with her husband behind her back for almost 9 years. We have a son and daughter together. They're 7 and 3. She knows nothing about this. She thinks I got pregnant by one night stands. Her husband sees his kids regularly, pays child support, and pays my rent and utilities. She is my kids' godmother, and her kids come over to have play dates. Her husband got divorce papers and is waiting to file them. He wants to be here with me and the kids. My question is, how should we tell her? Should I because I known her first? Or should he because they're married? Or should we just sit down and talk?
Why am I feeling rage like this has happened to me?
This is mad. It's just mad, man. I don't even get it.
Like,
I don't even get it. I don't know how the men are supposed to deal with this. Like, are we supposed to think if it happened if the shoe was on the other foot?
So that again, how are men supposed to think about this?
Like, yeah, how are men supposed to contemplate this? Are we supposed to be like, oh, if the shoe was on the other foot, are we supposed to like empathize like that, or are we supposed to be the guy who's cheating on our wife with our wife's best friend?
Right, are you the second one?
The guy that's cheating on the wife, yeah.
Yeah, and both of them are at fault. Both of them are like at fault. Like the female, she's friends with the woman. Like if she wasn't friends with them, with the woman, then I'd be like, yeah, fire for the husband, fucking get him. But they're kind of both at fault here. Not kind of. They are both at fault here. And initially, my response was, everyone needs to sit down and have a conversation. And obviously, one of the sisters was like, what for? Well, obviously, the wife don't know yet, does she?
This is mad, yeah. Someone said the disrespect of making her a godmother. Is that an extra aggravated factor to you?
Yeah, waving it in my face. If I had say my best friend now has like is fucking my man and has children by him, and I don't know. Like,
that's crazy, bro. It's actually mad. It's actually mad. And the thing is, yeah, I thought these things was just on Jerry Springer. Because like Jerry Springer used to have a lot of like storylines like this, innit?
oh no, my connection dropped out. Hello?
Oh, you can hear me.
No, I didn't hear you. Yeah, what did you say? I was like, this is some type of fucking footballer's wife shit. I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard not to swear, but it's really hard.
I used to think that this was just Jerry Springer and like these things only happen on Maury and that, yeah. But it's real life though. You women are really out here fucking your brethren's husbands. You lot are mad, man. Why are women like that? Huh? Sweet. Yo, Sweets. You little blood clot, man. You little fucking blood clot. Sweets! Yeah. Chevel. Yo, Chevel.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Chevel.
Hello.
How are
Helen
you,
you,
bro?
Helen you.
You good?
I'm good. How are you doing, my dear? Yes, I'm fine.
I'm good, man. I'm just saying that. Why are you women like that? Huh?
What did we do now?
Like the way
What
you
did we
look
do?
like you be best friends with a woman, then you'll fuck her husband and have youths by him. Why are you look like that?
Hello. Sorry, I got disconnected.
That's crazy. I don't do such things, and I don't
First of
know.
all,
I may know women that do such things, but I don't know that they do what they do. Otherwise, they wouldn't be my friend.
If they did, they wouldn't be your friends then.
yes, exactly.
Nah,
Well said,
I'm gonna
Chefs.
deal with them type of dirty girl. That's
Yeah.
disgraceful, bro. This is disgraceful, bro. Like, and this is the thing, we have to hold both of them accountable. However, as my brethren, I mean, or you're for 15 plus years before me meet a man, and you did sleep with man, and then you have the audacity for have baby by him, and then pan top quite a one, make my God, man, you must want to kill the picnic them and you and the man. I must say that you want, cause we kill the blood clot wall out no. And no can live in a hell together as a family. Cause seen as that you want and take it. Everybody has a dead. Everybody can dead. Simple as. Do you know what I mean? Like, cause I feel like when you're making people godmother and stuff, now you're going a little bit far. But I can also when it comes to the bitch that made the move, the friend now, yeah. You can imagine how that would look, right? You've got kids, and like your friend ain't the godmother. That don't make no sense, right? But it's still audacious of that to take place, like, because I feel like by that time, when you're trying to do all of that, you're gone too far. You should have said, "Rob, boom, exit left now. Let me let everything be known now before it goes any further with making a godmother." Because I feel like it is a sticky situation to be in, but you put yourself in that situation. 100%, sis. She's like, shit, I don't want to make it seem like there's anything really going on, so I've got to keep it. Yeah, I've got to keep it. What's it called? Like making it look like everything's the same.
Yeah, hunky dory.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. I need to know though. Yeah, Shibs, I know you got a slight delay. I can just tell, but I need to know, why are you women like this though?
Yeah.
As a man, I want to understand why do women do things like this?
I think what comes to mind is some females are really deeply stop laughing. Some females are really deeply insecure, and I feel like there are some females out there who do not exercise self-control in the slightest bit. Like, they don't understand boundaries. And sorry, I'm just dealing with this.
A man would never do this, you know.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. The thing,
I can't say a man would never do that. Obviously.
I'm sure men do.
Sorry, what did you say a man would never do? What did you say a man would never do?
I'm saying, all right, maybe never is a strong word, but I'm saying less men will do this than women. This is a woman move. This is a woman move. Any man that's
but there's man out there that will sleep with their brethren's girl. Yeah. Have babies for the girl. The girl has babies. Sorry, that was wrong. The girl has babies for him. Yeah, and he and the father, the man, the husband would never know that that's not his pitney, that's not his you. Do you understand? A jacket chair carry for him, you understand? So it's like man them do it. Man them do it. But it's just, as you said, it's still it's a girl move though. It's a girl move still. You get me? But yeah, I don't know why some women are the way they are, Jedi. I don't know, but it's not all of us. Get
scary,
me?
Man. It's scary, man.
I think a bro code to a man means a lot. I think it's like a bro code.
I think it means more than a woman's girl code.
Yeah, because there are females who will be like
100%, bro.
Yeah, there'll be females who will be like, yeah,
I'm gonna leave and come back
or whatever. But then they'll, I don't know. Oh, did you see what dress she's wearing? Oh, did you see her nails?
Well,
these are the places it starts from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Insecurity. I feel like that's the root of it for some women.
MJ,
like,
big up yourself. One.
Big up, Jed.
Two.
Big up, family.
One.
Big up, MJ. Two.
Oh, it's still late, guys.
Oh, fucking hell.
She's going to say 3 next week.
Yo, MJ, why are you women like this, man? What's wrong with you slags?
What's gonna do?
How?
I don't know.
Kill with the big 4-5, and you know him. I go shoot at you.
Go out and come back, man.
Shoot at you.
Ad-libs are main vocals. I told you this already, man. Go and come back. Where? Like, yeah, sorry, MJ, you saying?
Maybe we're like this because there's not enough good men to go around.
Ooh. MJ always comes in with the curveball, you know. Enough
she
men.
The bullet.
The women naturally got to do this type of shit because there's more women than men. They actually got to do this. Is that what we're saying?
There's more women. There's more women than there is good men. Yeah.
Jedi, you know, in this one Beyonce song, she cuts to this clip, right? And I'm not saying this in a way like, yes, Beyonce, our Lord and Savior.
Let me in. Am I in? Okay.
Hello, welcome. So she puts this clip of this woman. I can't remember her name, but I'm pretty sure she's an African woman, and she's talking, and she's like, women are taught to compete for the attention of men. Like, that's our programming from since we're little. And my attention went to that when I first heard that, and I started clocking certain things. And I think to myself, like, I would think to myself, okay, if I'm getting like jealousy of a woman, which is really confusing me and it's really unwarranted, I'd look around and surely there'd be men, and I'd think to myself, what would happen if I were to take the men out of this equation? This would happen. Like, there'd be just no competing. Everyone would just be like easy.
Right, but like, for real,
I'm not saying that as a definite, but I think that's a factor.
I hear you. So now I'm trying to explore that. I'm thinking, how are women trained to compete for men? Because I don't know if I necessarily see it.
Shani in the chat just said the name of the woman who said that.
Chlamydia.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
Sure.
It's an unspoken thing.
Yeah, go on. Go on, Chefs. Blood cloud, that delay.
For fuck's
Like, can someone give me an example
of for this bomber clock Wi-Fi, man?
I don't know.
This pussy clock Wi-Fi, man.
Yesterday, Chefs, was brilliant because that was a great place. Wherever you was on Thukkem. That was nice. Find that position.
I haven't moved, bro.
It's yesterday.
But the issue yesterday? Where was I at yesterday? Where?
Wherever you was yesterday, you were good.
Wherever you were standing with your phone to jump up.
Oh, delayed. Oh my God.
Standing? Wait, hold
sitting.
up. What am I? Some light post just standing
Well,
about.
I mean,
Just
for all we know, you could have been left foot blue.
turn me out.
Let's try and sort this out. Yeah, you need to come out of the stream, and come back. Yeah. So MJ, you saying you want an example of this being taught to compete, right?
Yeah, because I can't think of like how I was taught to compete for men's attention.
This is what I'm saying. I'm trying to. Where'd you get that teaching? I don't know.
Helen, you
2,
3.
Oh my
gosh!
Yeah, it's getting.
Wow, it's even worse.
It's getting wider.
Wow,
Pause.
this is what I mean by bad man.
Cheers, the gap's getting way too big. The gaps. I saw that.
But I went to where you told me to go last time.
Yo,
pussy
greedy.
clout Wi-Fi now.
Alright, Sneaks is in. Yo, MC.
What was I saying though? I was saying, yeah.
Yeah, I remember what you said. You saying
with this.
Unspoken. You saying it's unspoken or something like that?
Yeah, it's like yeah, exactly. It's like something that is like it's not spoken about, but it's clearly there. It's like an elephant in the room without you being able to see the elephant. Like you just know that I feel like it's like amongst women's psyche. Do you understand? Like it's just like like that's a bit weird. Like for me,
so you in the room.
People would tell me, "Oh yeah, that girl was looking at you," and I'll be like, "Oh, okay, sorry."
I'm only saying it because I know you're delayed, so it's just whatever. But yeah, just work with me. You're in the room with some women, and an eligible dude comes in, and what happens? The vibes change because for me, I feel like if I'm in a room full of mandem, and then an eligible woman comes in, or let's say an attractive woman comes in, right? Yeah. I think some people some mandem are gonna start trying to be extra funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some men are gonna try and be extra, extra helpful or whatever. People are gonna get a bit exaggerated.
Oh, can I lift this for you?
Huh? Yeah, exactly.
Do a bit of simping here and there, you know, simp here, simp there.
You get me? You get the dude that wants to sound intelligent, all the long words start coming out. You get the one that's all of a sudden, you get a brethren. Listen, I've had this. You can chat to your brethren like, yeah, so, I just think that basically the foundations of astrophysics needs to be changed. And then a woman comes in and he's like, yeah, you get me, blood? Because like, I'll just flick man down, innit, car? You know what I'm like, innit? I'm like, why you we was talking about literature a minute ago, bro. Like, you get me? Now,
ordinarily, you would have never touched on this subject. You would have never chimed in.
Man just get bare hood, you know, for no reason.
Whoa. No.
All right, shall I tell you how it? Can I say one thing? If it was
a lot of pauses, but you know what I said. Well, you know what I meant when I said what I said, Jedi. Pauses.
Well, you said I get bare hood. I'm not moving.
Yeah, exactly. He gets bare hoods, bare ghetto. Like we know what that means, bro. Stop it. Shut the blood clot, man.
Cool.
You know what? I leave and forward because me something there too far apart.
Wash out your heart with coconut water when you.
My God. You know, if it was the woman situation, like if a man walks into the room, I think first of all, for me personally, it would depend on whether I find the dude attractive or not. I'm not saying I would then start competing at all. That's just not my vibe.
Well, behavior changes when a man's in a room anyway, attractive or not.
I think a little bit. If it happens, then it could be down to the programming. You know what I mean? Like I don't start flicking my hair if I see a dude walk into the room or whatever. It's quite the contrary.
I guarantee you will. You won't notice, but not because.
Yeah, I
Alright,
hear
not
you.
because
This
you're
is the point that I
attracted
was
to
trying to make. Like,
Yeah.
maybe. However, like...
Because you know what I notice women do a lot? When they walk past me, they adjust like their jacket or... So they ain't seen me, they ain't looked at me, they ain't acknowledged me. But somehow when they walk past me, they pull the back of their jacket down or they pull their skirt down or they adjust something that shows that they're
think
there's actually like a psychology, not that, the body language telltale when that happens. So if you see someone look down, then that means that they are...
All right, so I get the you know, the way that we react. Let's say we like someone in a room and we like them. There's going to be, I don't know, certain things that we're going to do. You know, play with the hair or that sort of thing. But how, going back to the jealousy between women, how does that come into it, and how does that relate to the dilemma?
I think standardly, you all know that you want...
Because sis, there's always one. There's all... Oh, sorry.
Go on, Jeff.
Go on, Chefs, go on.
Am I still late, guys? Am I still late? Oh.
Yeah, go ahead and make your point, sis. We'll wait.
Bad.
3,
Just go. Be
2,
patient. Be patient. Go on. Go on.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. Hurry up.
I feel bad.
Be patient. Fuck you, Bill.
It's okay. It's okay.
Patient. Hurry up.
Patient.
What? Chefs.
Make your point.
She got the MC phone dog.
MC phone dog. Hello. Ring, ring.
All right. Last lady on the panel. Triller.
I see that coming. I see that coming. No comment. No comment.
Big up, Triller. Walk on.
Big up, Triller. Yeah,
Talk
yeah.
to me. All right, listen. Let me ask you that. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Do you notice? Do you notice? Be honest now and humble. Do you notice women competing for men? Have you ever witnessed women competing for a man? Maybe you, maybe a friend, maybe whatever.
Yeah, it happens. You can kind of see it clearly. You know what I mean? When they're interested. You know what I mean? Some show more than others, I guess. And they all got their different way of showing it. Because it just depends on what kind of personality they got, innit? And they'll show it in the whatever way. Like you said, some girls will be flicking their hair or whatever. Other chicks will just be you know what I mean? Their chest is out
look
more.
How flexible I am. I can just
okay,
do
but
splits.
how do you see the competition between women? So you see the signals from women, but how do you see the competition between them? This is what I'm really interested in.
An example could be sorry, was that a question for
to anyone?
Yeah, an example that springs to mind is, I don't know, you could be in that situation and your girl who doesn't usually make jokes or whatever and is quite anyway, doesn't usually make jokes or anything, but she makes a joke at your expense in front of the guy.
Right, yeah.
A little dig.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
A little dig.
Yeah. Just a little.
You're so funny, Sneak.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
Do you remember the time, Sneaky? Yeah. Do you remember the time when we went out and you we got locked out and you peed yourself a little bit?
Yeah.
All right.
Them shoes. Oh, my shoes look really good on your feet.
Oh my God!
You know what? I think I would say that's either behavior from young women or women that are really insecure. If you're secure within yourself and you're mature enough, you're not going to behave like that, are you?
I got another example.
I have to disagree.
No shots fired. 0 shots fired. Another example is when that girl is cool with the man them and is the lone dog.
Go on.
Now leave MJ alone, man.
It's
and she gets Daddy, get the hell off my show.
She gets throwing people under the bus.
Woman speak.
I can't say with a straight face.
You know
go on, Daddy.
The girls that get accused of throwing throwing other girls under the bus.
Like Shani's just.
And do you think, Shani, that maybe that's because they feel so maybe that because they're so insecure within themselves? Maybe they're so insecure within themselves that they look at things as jealousy when it's not really.
I can't picture.
I know it's difficult, Chev. Sorry. I want to get my point across. This.
Go on, MJ.
Love you too, guys. Love you too.
We love you too. You'll hear that in 3 seconds. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, sometimes maybe women can perceive something to be jealousy, and maybe that's because they have an insecurity within themselves.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Because I feel like as women, sometimes we do like look into things too much, and we're very quick to like slate each other and say, "Oh, she's doing this because, and she's doing that because," and we feel like we know people when we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, like, it always seems to relate back to insecurity, like everything that you guys are saying.
Politics.
So, like, everything bad a woman does is because she's insecure. It ain't because she's like an evil bitch or nothing like that. It's just because she's insecure. Can't there be some circumstances where she's just not a nice person? Like, she just.
Yeah, okay, so in response to that, Trilla, what I was saying, the example that Sneech just
definitely.
The example that Sneech just gave could just be that, like, a woman is maybe the 2 women in the room fancy the man, and maybe she's going to make jokes at the expense of her friend because maybe she's just feeling uncomfortable, nervous because the man's in the room or whatever.
Like
you know what I mean? So it could be that it's not like a jealousy thing; it's just that people are behaving differently.
Yeah, no. But see,
some gal do that though. They try to embarrass their friend, try to make them feel inadequate around others, and it's like from you're doing that, you ain't a brethren to me, bro. Yeah.
Yes.
Brethren for me is meant to protect me, vice versa. Do you understand that? So man, girl politics, man.
So
wow, this is mad. I don't know what kind of girls you lot been around.
No, but a real friend would actually talk you up. Do you know what I mean? Say, isn't this beautiful about her? Ain't that? I love that about. Do you know what I mean? Like that's what a real friend does. They don't drag them.
Exactly. That's what sisterhood is about. That's what we as females can do that with our female friends. Men will be like, "Oh, what the fucking
Habasha, Hafties."
That's why. Yeah, but that's why I think the Hafties were thinking that MJ was throwing people under the bus with that behaviour because.
Oh, how has this become about MJ?
You know what? I'm not involved in that.
This is dilemma today. Please don't make this about me today.
Wait,
it's not.
No, I meant to say no shots fired. So
it is about MJ too.
Shani, sorry. Shani said no shots fired, but
from the outside looking in, because I was on the outside of all that, right?
Oh, sorry.
I could see that from the way Mary Jen is with the mandem and that, like, and obviously dropping the jokes and all that kind of stuff and blah, blah. I can see why the other girls are saying it's thrown under the bus. But really and truly, at those points and those times there, they weren't even like good friends like that. So it's not even like it was that, if that makes sense. It was just her being a lonesome, just being a loner, basically.
Nah, I see all this loner, her being a loner.
What?
I don't agree with that.
Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm asking you. Don't make it about me because then people are going to say things that's actually going to upset me. Sorry, Jed.
Hello. Fucking hell. Relax yourself, man. This is your problem when men are about. This is how you act. I'm joking. No, but
don't do it, Jedi.
But what I would say is, I don't think that it was MJ being a loner.
I'll explain myself.
Yeah, you will. I think it was MJ just being MJ, and I feel like other people have to adjust what they expect from women. You got when you meet a wide array of women, you understand that women act differently. Yeah. Some women are more suited to big groups or whatever. Other women take more time forming their circles. And some women are more just like, whoever likes me, whoever don't kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I think that's all it really was. I actually don't think MJ was throwing women under the bus. I think I said this before. I just think MJ understands banter. and maybe male banter because she's worked in like public houses and stuff like that. She's Irish, isn't it? Like I get it.
You know what?
Can
I just explain myself? Let me explain what I mean by loner. See, for me, yeah, I feel I'm quite similar to Mary Jen, but there's obviously got differences. But I see the similarities in there. Like I'm somebody that can have 101 girlfriends, but also I don't need any girlfriends. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got the man.
5 men to sex.
For fuck's sake.
I'll play it.
But you know, but I always had male friends. It's not a case of I got along with males more than I got along with girls. I could get along with both of them equally, but I could also just roll with all the guys, roll with all the girls. It's not a big deal. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of women out there that aren't able to do that. So they do feel like it's girl code and you should just be with the girls. And, you know, if there's girls here, then you should be with us. You should sit with us because the girls are over here. Do you know what I mean? Like, whereas I don't think MJ's like that in that sense. That's why I say she's a loner.
Do you know what?
Just go and do whatever she wants to do. She's not really trying to follow. Because there's girls there, doesn't mean she's going to have to sit with the girls and, like, suck up with the girls. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I meant by loner.
Yeah, she's not sucking up like the rest of them. I agree with you.
Yeah, bunch of suck ups, half the. I'm joking. Don't go
Wow.
I'm joking.
Load up your guns, ladies. No, I'm joking.
It was a joke. Yeah, MJ.
Yo.
Yeah, don't get upset, MJ.
No. I'm just listen. No, I think what Shani said there is kind of right still. And what you said is right. Like I don't overthink these things. I don't flock into groups. I don't get involved in things too easy. I've always just been just me, and whatever happens, isn't it? Like
so have you ever been accused of like, oh, you're being like this because there's guys around and you wanna be in the guys' good books or what? Anything, you know what I mean? Have you
ever? Nope.
Right.
See, I've not been accused of it either, but I don't know whether or not my friends have thought it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but I also, to be honest with you, like I would never, like it's never that deep. Like if my friend likes a guy, I'm never gonna try. I'm not interested. Do you know what I mean?
And that's what I was going to say, Shani. I think if women are like friends and you like someone, you're going to like if we're in the same room together and someone walks in, you'll be like, yeah, that's the guy that I like. That's the one I was telling you about, or whatever. And I might think, shit, even though I liked him or I'm attracted
Listen
to him,
me, I
now
have
that
some
she's told me, you know, I'm just gonna,
MJ,
I'm gonna leave it to Shani.
Dirty gal friend, MJ. Let me tell you something. Let me give you like a little story time. Let me give you like a little story time. Yeah, quickly. Yeah, in college, I had a girl best friend at the time. Yeah, and tell her everything, bomb business. This is how you don't tell everybody your business, yeah? Don't tell one person everything because them, you get me? Anyways, cool. We're in college. First boy, whatever the case is, I like him off, whatever. Me, I tell him some, I tell her some, I like him off. Rare. Couple months down the line, my girl's been sleeping with him. Been sleeping with him. Been doing it, like, and this is after me telling her. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna try to hook you guys up, rare, blah blah blah, and then at the same time you're out there doing bits, bro. This is why my best friend is all the way in Jamaica, you know. My girl best friend. Like, I'm not saying that's the reason why, but
when you tell a girl, or when a girl goes to a man and says, "Oh, yo, my brother likes you, you know," and he's like, "Boy, you know what? She's all right," and that we get on, but like I'm kind of feeling you, because this is a thing. Sometimes a guy might feel you, so he's like cool with you and your brethren, right? He's just trying to show that he's a cool guy, and someone else might fall for him. I think it happens a lot, you know, mismatched. You know, he notices your friend, you notice him, or you notice
However, I never told the girl to go and tell him nothing.
Right.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
And this is the thing, is that when people want to push themselves in between things that ain't got nothing, I'm just telling you how I'm feeling about the dude. Like, I'm not telling you to go and, oh yeah, do this, do that. So you inserting yourself is a calculated move in order to get the man thick in the first place. Because nobody never asked you to do that. Yeah. You don't know me. You don't see me. I'm quite a confident person. Do you understand?
So I think girls and guys and whatever, you can all naturally be attracted to someone, right? So like maybe you got similar taste. You know, so like I like him, and because you said it first, she might have been thinking it. Now a girl, like, I've had a girl say, "Boy, you know what? Like I like you, but my brethren now told me that she kind of likes you," and I'm like, "Your brethren? What? What do you mean?"
All the girls love the Jedi.
Yeah, no, I'm just using an example. Like, oh yeah, let's give her a name. Oh yeah, Penelope.
Bettina.
Penelope. I'm like, what? Penelope? Like I thought we were just cool. Like I thought, all right, cool. Well, I like you. Now the girl's in a mad position because the girl can't go back to her friend, even though you lot are all gonna say, yeah, you can. The girl's not gonna go back to her friend and be like, boy, you know, I had a conversation with Jedi and I did kind of let him know that I think you like him, and he's trying to tell me that he likes me. Not many girls are gonna have the courage to say that.
Yeah, it's a difficult one still, but I mean,
listen. What? Sorry,
I'm talking, mate. What you like? Oh no, is she? Oh, you're delayed. It's all right, Chefs. You can go.
She's delayed. Yeah, she's delayed.
All right, nice. You go, Chefs. It's fine. Try to fight you there.
Yeah, look.
No, I'm just saying, like,
no. Oh, wait. Let me just say, yeah, this is a great example there, yeah. This is a great example. It's like now, oh, whoa, Chevelle, oh, you liked him, yeah. Oh, do you know what? It's cool. It's fine. I had no idea you go, but deep down, you want to go, innit? Like, so it's
no,
like,
but I hear that, yeah. But you know what? See, the thing is, so if my friend said to
but
me,
it's easier to move on, though, Jeds, like. Because I'm not stupid. I'll be able to see the signs, bro. And this is the thing, like, we're not dumb. So if I'm seeing the signs and you like, I said to her, the main thing I said to her is, why didn't you just tell me you liked him off as well? Because we're not dumb. So we would have seen who is feeling more, and one of us would have backed off naturally. So all of this shenanigans and keeping is long, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
But is it possible? Yeah, is it possible, Chefs? Yeah, that she only liked him because you liked him. Like before that, she never paid him any attention.
I don't know.
You say that, right? I was thinking of like this girl.
I don't know, bro.
I used to have a best friend in high school, right? And she was really pretty. She kind of looked like Britney Spears. She actually really looked like Britney Spears, right? Obviously, Britney Spears in her good days. So all the boys liked her. Like all boys liked her, and whoever you liked. If they liked you, she would want them to like her. So, you might be like to her, oh, yeah, I really fancy Mark or whatever. And then next thing you know, she's all up in Mark's face, chest all in his face, because she obviously developed earlier than everyone else. Like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, she had a body.
Yeah, I feel. I don't know if this is a true female psychology, but I feel that I've heard it, and maybe I've witnessed it once or twice, that a man becomes more. A man that's desired by other women becomes more desirable.
Yeah. Like when a guy's got a girlfriend.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, if the guy's got a girlfriend, guys seem to like him more. But I think women get the same thing. Like when you're in a relationship, like nobody's come and sniff. I mean, everyone comes sniffing around, but when you're not, like no one. Like it's that seems to happen.
Sorry, Jed. When you got a second, I was going to ask a quick question, did it? When you got a second, man, don't want to interrupt the conversation. Big up everybody, platform, everything. You know what I'm saying? Bless. Oh, Sandy, am I correct to say that you're a mother now, Sandy? Sorry.
I am, alhamdulillah, I am, yeah.
All right, congratulations on our new thing. You know what I'm saying? So bless up to that, give up to that. But yeah, Jed, can we do Wednesday as opposed to Thursday?
Oh, Wednesday as opposed to Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay.
If Lucky's down for that. Yeah.
Sniper,
yeah,
are you cool with Wednesday? Now I'm just asking Sniper. Sniper's here now. Sniper, are you cool?
Okay, cool.
Sniper.
Wednesday.
Yeah, sorry, I can't hear you. I'm saying Wednesday.
Yeah, 8 p.m. Wednesday. Is that cool?
All right, yeah, we can do that.
All right, cool. All right,
bless. 8 p.m. Yeah, evening.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got
you.
Yeah, man.
Bless up. Bless.
Yeah, I Shaka pass through later, man.
I see what I can do with it. Man's working all day today, so yeah, but we'll see what I got. Yeah.
All right, bro.
All right, big up, family.
Bless up. Peace.
Yes, we're there. So what
big up, Sniper.
Damn, man.
Yeah, so we talking about these treacherous women and how they throw each other under the bus for man and you tell your friend you like her,
allegedly.
You know she's fucking him.
Yeah, standard. Is
that standard, yeah?
That's come on, bro. Yeah, man. Remember, women cheat and men don't. So, you know, that's how the thing set. You get me? They can be very cunning, conniving, and you know, they don't really have no mercy for other women. That's what it is. A bit ruthless, I find.
What was you going to say, Shani?
Oh, I was just going to say, can you imagine someone complaining about the conversation and calling it high IQ and not knowing how to spell IQ and
that? Who did that?
Walter.
His IQ conversation.
I told Walter not to mention IQ until he confirms what his IQ actually is on an official test.
Yeah. Have you ever even done it? Fuck's sake. People always do that. That's low IQ around here. Oh yeah.
So, so have we? So are we still? I don't know if we've. Let's say, Shani. Let's say it's society that's training women on how to compete.
I think so, because I think what happens to a woman as soon as she's like a baby, she's constantly being told how beautiful she is. So what Sneaks was saying is actually quite right. It's the kind of it's the outsideness that's always been told. Like, it's not like, I mean, I know mothers do it, but majority of the time, people are always complimenting women on their looks and how they look on outside. Not you're smart and you're clever and you've got a lovely brain and all that kind of stuff. It's all like,
oh, princess.
Yeah.
Or you give lovely brain. That's about it. As long as you give lovely brain, it's cool, isn't it? Like, there's no issue. Get me? Yeah, but no. Seriously, big and serious. Yeah, man, you lot are a bunch of cheats, man, and we just leave it at that.
Sniper, man, Mr. Sniper.
No, it ain't nothing to do with us. Like we just go along for the ride.
Okay,
Yeah,
the thing to remember in this situation is obviously it's the man that's had 2 women on the go, so he's the one technically that's been cheating. But can I ask, Sneak, I was still trying to figure out how the jealousy thing and the competitiveness was relevant to these 2 women, to this situation.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's relevant to these women here. I was just reeling off kind of like reasons as to how the situation could come about. No, not my feelings, because I've never been in this situation, and I've also not been in that situation where there's jealousy between like fighting over a guy, because I'm just not in that. Like,
I'll tell you why this is actually jealousy.
You saying you just give up?
Tell us.
Because they've been friends
fighting over man.
I mean, it depends.
So you end up single though.
I mean, fighting with man, it depends.
No, I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying that's how you.
Let's let Shani speak.
Listen, if a woman was trying to come onto my man and my man wasn't showing it very interest, I'd fight. Obviously, I'd mash her face and whatever. So the reason
no playing it. Yeah.
But if I saw that he was like liking it, messaging her back, and all this kind of stuff, then yeah, like cool, have each other. I don't care, right?
Yeah,
anyway,
sorry, go on.
What it is, I think I'm more stable now because I've got a child, so I'm kind of like if you want another woman, go.
Yeah, innit? Exactly.
As a childless woman,
I know, man.
Yeah.
To everything.
When I was a childless woman, I was very much like, no, that's my man, and I'd feel jealousy and I'd feel upset and hurt and like that. But now I'm just like, oh, I've got my baby, I'm good. Anyway.
Oh wow!
No, that's cool.
No.
I have that, but it's very true, Jen.
That's scary for a man to hear.
It's very true, though.
It's
I know
true,
it is scary, but it's very true. Like women,
no, sorry,
are like, well, it's just me and my kid then.
I love my husband, yeah. I really do. He's a wonderful man. So, like, I'm happy to be with him. But if he didn't want to be with me anymore, it's like, all right, I don't know, something in my mind just developed, and I'm like, all right, cool. Do you know what I mean? Whereas before, I would be so, what? You want to be with me?
Can I add to that?
This is such a deep.
You know these guys are like really
I
analyzing
don't think you know how deep
quiet.
I don't think you know how deep this admission is of psychology.
Guys, they're doing psychology right now on us. Like, you guys are not getting this.
Because she's giving us not
And
many
you're...
women are admit
I know, there's all the self-snitching going on.
Can I
Yeah.
just say something?
Like,
Can I just say something? You know why?
Usually you're asking us to do it. So, you know.
Anyways,
you know why? Because it's like, if you are in a situation where your partner is not really feeling that way for you, and his attention is elsewhere, I could imagine that to be one of the most loneliest feelings. Like, you feel alone in that situation. So
why?
Rather than did you say why?
Go on, babes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I just
come on.
out loud. Sorry, my bad. I should have been.
But because it's
the
like
elder
you might
is
as well be single.
Unacceptable.
Like, if that person's not really into you, the focus isn't like.
When
Since you have self-worth, that's all it is.
When you say attention, like, what about does that include just looking at somebody else? So would you feel like
a look is a look?
Because you're gonna get looks. You'd get looks. Same way he gets looks. Like, what's the problem?
So what kind of attention is the guy giving that will make you feel lonely?
Can we look at this case study, please? This is a doctorate level of Jezebelism. Yeah, this woman claimed her children as one-night stands. She's a Jezebel at the highest level. Like, what are we doing?
Well, only to her best friend who happens to be married to her baby.
You know the father of your children, he's raising your children, yet you claim them as unwanted one-night stands. You're a Jezebel at a doctorate level. And then you have the audacity to be a godmother to... Oh, my God. This is actually giving me anxiety. Astaghfirullah, man.
So the reason why I think this is about jealousy as well is because look at it. They've been best friends for 15 years.
She's sleazy,
right? She's been married for 10 years. So let's assume that she's known her husband for 11, or 12.
Yeah.
But still, they've been friends before. So you should be really happy for your friend when she finds a man, right? And when she gets married. But yet 1 year after her marriage, you're sleeping with her husband. So you're clearly jealous of what your friend was getting from that man.
Now forget that she had no morals. I already know when she claimed her children as one-night stands. She don't even honor her kids that came out of her womb. She's
I don't agree that this is like... It could be jealousy. There could be jealousy involved. But I'm failing to see how this is jealousy because we don't know what the situation is why these two ended up together having 2 kids together, innit?
The situation is, I think she
it might have been that the man... What if the wife wasn't giving him enough attention, and then he was like, "Oh, do you know what? I've had enough of this." Whatever. He was maybe complaining to the best friend.
MJ, look, right? You got
but why are we blaming the girl though? He's the one sticking his wee in people. Like,
exactly.
Wow,
no. Listen. Right, MJ, you got a best friend, right?
So what you're doing, Sarah? Yeah.
Got a man. So your best friend's got a man, but yet she ain't being a good wife to him or whatever. And he's coming to you. Aren't you going to say to your best friend, your man's coming to me, what the fuck is going on? Or go back to your wife. Why are you sleeping with him?
Wow.
Yeah. No, he's actually disrespecting. And there's a 4-year gap between the kids. You can't even be like, it just happened by accident. Nah, we're not having this. We're not having this.
Yeah, but how it started, really. So obviously, it might have started by accident, didn't it? It might just been, something happened, and then it progressed from there.
There's no accident.
9 years, sis. 9 years. That's disgusting.
Yeah, he fell over and he landed on top of her. You know how these
for 9 years. Yes. Oh my God. Now what sis needs to do is, she needs to be smart about it. Pack your little weekend bag. Get yourself an Airbnb, sis, for a couple of weeks
for the weekend.
Get yourself some deposit money. Get yourself your own place. Drop the kids off at your brother's house and be like, broski, pick up your kids if you want to pick up your kids. We're done. Get the step in, sis. Get the
Hold on.
You lot think
we're
you've
not having
got power
this.
over
Have
the
your
penis.
kids. We're out.
Do you think you have power over the
fish in the
penis?
sea, man.
No.
It's not about
go get you another man. What are we doing?
In that moment, it's not about power. It's about cutting ties.
You don't have power over the penis.
All right, but hold on a second. Can I make
she's got power over her pussy.
The penis tells you what to do.
All right, what we're forgetting in this situation is that this man...
You know it as well. Like, what are we doing? Like, you can put out this smoke screen.
No, my self-worth is more than anything on this earth. I'm sorry.
Let MJ speak.
Go on, sis.
Oh, sorry. Go.
Sorry, just took another bite of food now. The point I was making is he's clearly able to look after both families. He's looking after both sets of children, both wives, paying rent, paying bills. Why should those women now have to up and leave and stop being supported by him just because what has already happened has been found out? If he can look after them now, he can carry on looking after them. So no one needs to move out.
Here's what we're doing. We're sitting down, having a meeting. I'm saying, look, man, I fucked up. This is what's been going on. I know
who's sitting down? Who?
The man and his wife.
Listen, relax. We're sitting down.
Only one person sitting down around here.
Yeah, man, listen, we're sitting down. We are all sitting down as a family, as what we are. Yeah, and we're going to discuss a way to move forward where the kids don't have to suffer and you women don't have to suffer either. So therefore, let's just bring these houses together or bring this family together and do it properly. We didn't start properly.
I think we should role play.
Don't try.
I actually think this would be better if we done a role play. Someone takes on each character.
No, this is you guys are actually pissing me off now. What did he just say?
Yeah, we can do that.
You heard me, man. You heard me.
What family circle time now? Like what we doing?
What you doing, Jed, man? You didn't start, Jed.
I'm so disappointed in you, man. You do realize this woman's caliber, the caliber of women you chose, referred to her children as one-night stands. Are you? I'd rather lose a man than refer to my children as one-night stands. I'm sorry.
Whoa. What one-night stand?
Oh, she told her
she knows nothing. She thinks I got pregnant by one-night stands. Therefore, she's referring to her children as one-night stands, or she's insinuating they're one-night stands.
Yeah, to her friend.
No. That means you're trash. You're trash.
The situation.
No, but no, it wasn't a one-night stand. It was a
your kids running around the street.
Yeah,
on the block.
No. But wait. It was a loving
smoke screen.
It was it was a loving 9
No.
With a man, you know, with a man.
You're laughing because you know.
A man you would say is a good man. Like,
listen, there's nothing you lot can do about this.
Do you know what I don't get? For Sarah, what I don't get is like, obviously, you spoke about polygamy, and I don't see how this setup is any different to polygamy, other than the fact, let me finish, other than the fact that the women are unaware that they are in this situation.
No, but this is the thing. Polygamy.
You're not hearing me. Go on.
Big up MJ. Come on.
Right, 1 second. No, polygamy is all a choice. So you choose to go into all of this. And this woman that's been cheated on had no choice.
I get it.
That's where the cheating is. Also, can I just say,
that's what I'm saying. That's
on Islam. 1 second. The touching on Islam there is the fact that this is why Islam's like a beautiful way of life, because this would never happen. And the reason why it would happen is because your best friend ain't meeting your man. My friends don't know who my man is. They're my best friends. Like, why you meet my husband for? You don't need to meet him. You don't need to be friends with him.
Yeah, innit? So what, you have to keep everyone separate. You can have no family.
Let me say.
We ain't in a relationship.
Hold on.
Like a side man.
That's clearly working in the society we're in now, right? That's working, right? In another kind of home setting or community setting, it's not going to work as well. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. No one needs to know at all. Blah blah blah.
All right, so it's working. All right, okay. I'll explain something. So right now it works. Obviously, we got the lockdowns and whatnot, right? So obviously not meeting, but even if I was more sociable with my friends and whatever, they might have met him and said, "Oh, hi," but they ain't got their numbers. They ain't got his number.
Right.
Them chatting together. You ain't sitting alone chatting together. You ain't hugging when you're saying hi and all bye and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's not interested. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's how your partner should be. And the same way when I meet his friends or whatever, I'll be like, "Hi, how you doing?" You know what I mean? Like, and gone. Like, what am I there for?
But ain't it a bit different in your circumstances that your partner's foreign? So like, if you was with someone from England,
I don't know why that's funny.
No, it's not funny. I'm not being rude. I'm just saying. No, I'm saying because like obviously his social circle won't be as full as yours, right? I mean,
no, it is. It's been here 13 years, so it
is.
Okay. And he has a lot of friends here as well from the same hometown and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. No, don't worry, man. We know how to deal with these.
But you can't hide him, then. You can't hide him.
No,
I just don't think you should.
Him. He's not interested. He says to me like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna go out with your friends or blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yeah, cool, blah blah." And I think I've shown him a picture of my friend, like barely. And that was it. Like, so what?
Are you
That's my
showing
friend.
pictures?
No, I'm not. Obviously, I'm just like, yeah, there's her there. And that's cool. But other than that, he's not interested. And that's how I want it to be. And you know what? The security that I feel as a woman in Islam is insane compared to how I used to feel when I used to have boyfriends. I used to be so insecure because I'd be like, does he like my friend? Or is he texting her behind my back and all this shit? I don't feel that way, or I'm not. But it's because he doesn't talk to her. He don't chat to my friends. He doesn't have any connection.
I do understand that. I understand that to a degree.
What if he asked for a second wife, a sister wife, and that?
I'm happy with that. As long as we find you know why I'm happy? I'm happy as long as we find someone decent. Because for me, like I said, like there's a maturity that came with me with motherhood. Really, I kind of changed, and I'm just like, I'm not a little like I feel like I'm not calling single women silly little girls. I'm really not saying that, but I just
shit. JEDI! Now you know what everyone was saying. Now you know what everyone was saying to me. It was like, "What have you got a ute though?" You know, and he was like, "I've got a little sister," and we was like, "No, it's not the same."
Yeah.
But now, you fully.
Yeah, I just feel more mature.
She bougie now. Jeez,
yeah, I just I don't feel the same way about men as I did before. I'm just kind of like, whatever, cool.
All right, man. Well, it's
called self. Yeah, it's called self.
All right, Shadi, man. I don't like the way she's saying it.
So
well done, sis. Well done.
Sorry, but if your partner found a woman, like he would have to be actively searching. Now, I don't know if like it would be better from your point of view if it was a friend. I don't know.
No, well, this is the thing. So I've got a friend who that actually happened to her best friend decided to
become sister wife.
I thought, nah, get your own man. But the thing is, the reason that's good is because they're friends, isn't it? Like, and who better would you want your husband to be with than somebody that you actually
did she pick him? I mean, pick her. Sorry.
You know what? It broke down in the end. So there was something that obviously wasn't right about it, how it started in the first place. But I didn't go. You know what I mean? I asked too many questions, to be honest with you. But yeah, but like I think it's better if you go to your wife and you say to your wife, look, you know what? I'm actually looking for another wife. I think it might be better for the household or whatever if I have another wife. And then you're like, yeah, cool. So then, as long as you're not doing shit behind my back, I'm not bothered.
And then your brethren walks in.
You
know that one picture you showed to him, and he's like, "What? Stuff for a lot. Like, what's going on?"
And her kids come over to play dates. I'm getting anxiety, bro. Sorry.
I think the issue that I have with that is they need to hurry up and tell the kids. No, but listen, they need to hurry up and tell the kids because these kids are going to grow up together and could end up dating when they grow up. So hurry up and tell them that they're
that's actually scary.
And doctors and nurses might go on like, come on, man, we got to
so true.
A quick game of that'll ruin everyone's
life. Mummies
in
and
the
daddies.
closet, so the girl is using your cutlery. Her kids are playing with your kids. It's too much going on.
Cutlery.
In your house,
brothers and sisters.
on your she's godmothering your kids.
What is this?
But Sarah, they're brothers and sisters. Why shouldn't your siblings, brothers and sisters, be allowed to come around and eat?
This is the caliber of woman who's referred to her children as one-night stands.
No, she's
not even
to one person. To
not
one
claiming.
person.
No, you're begging that.
You're claiming
you're just making stuff up.
Like, you're begging that bit, You're begging that, man. What? You're begging that bit, man.
Listen, we're going to stick to that, bro.
One night stand and a 9-year relationship.
Is this a woman you want to teach your daughters womanhood? Like, do you want her to teach your daughters what womanhood is? This woman, this caliber of woman. She's trash. You wouldn't want that to demonstrate womanhood to your daughter.
That's a better point than
that's my whole point, though. I don't.
Yeah, that's a better point. That's a better point.
I'm big on demonstrating. When you pick people, open your legs up to people. Do you want those people to demonstrate behaviors to your children?
You know, I agree. I agree with.
Hold on. She might be a freak in the bedroom, and she might be an excellent parent.
By calling her kids one-night stands, nah, bro.
Come on. Why are we? Oh God. Listen, I'm leaving it.
I'm so sorry. I can't get over it. Go on, Trilla.
Yeah, I was gonna say I agree with you. I think they're both trash. Yeah, all right. The people that are doing the cheating and that. Yeah, going behind their friends' back and everything. So like, end of the day, they're about to tell this person now, right? About this, you know what I mean, about their affair. So I'm thinking to myself, that's fucking super selfish of them to do that. Why are they doing that? Because I think the whole reason they were doing this whole having an affair thing was an ego, you know, to inflate their ego anyway. You know what I mean, right? Oh, they're getting away with this. You know what I mean? It's so wrong. Blah blah blah. And at the same time, them trying to fucking tell their friend now, ain't it just hurting the you know what I mean? This woman who hasn't done anything wrong. Like they're just again doing it out of you know, selfishness. You get me? They're just thinking about how themselves. Are they really caring? Should they tell this person? Because it might be better that this person never knows. You know, because that could really destroy somebody like inside.
No, if the kids are mixing, you have to, you have to tell them. Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah, I hear you, Trillo, man. Big up.
If you kept them separate, you can do your thing in it.
And we don't know if the wife is innocent in all of this. We don't know what's made him go to the best friend.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. When you're no.
No, we're not going to call one of them trash and not.
We're not putting the Jezebel thing on the wife.
Keep a man. Jezebel. What are we doing?
The wife is a victim.
She's wifed up. She's got honor. She's got dignity. She's a wife.
But she couldn't keep her man. But she's still a
wife, though. He had the option to tell her to piss off.
Hold on. Right? Is cheating? Hold on. Well, I suppose cheating is wrong if you're married, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you're being unfaithful, yeah.
Right. If you're being unfaithful,
you're going against your marriage vows.
Right. But if the other person has no partner and is just doing their thing, or two of them, well, no, only one of them could be not doing their thing. If the girl involved has no husband or whatever, is she really like wrong?
Well, it's her best friend's man, so there is that element to it.
Yeah, Jezebels don't have wife responsibilities, and they don't.
No, but women don't. Listen, women don't care about best friends.
No,
that's
no, but
life.
you're right though. I agree in the sense that a side bitch or a female that's not a wife, you don't have no wife responsibilities. You don't owe her nothing.
But she does have wife responsibilities. She's bringing up his two children. How does she not have responsibilities? She's bringing up his two children.
What's that got to do with him?
1 second. Can I just say something?
Wow.
Wait, can we just
Sarah dashed everyone in the bin.
Forgetting about the kids and all of this.
Like, come through kicking down everything. Coffee table, slapping husband and that. Like, yo.
You know he's gonna get it later.
Yeah, don't mess with Sarah.
But for the men on the panel, right? So, how does a woman keep you?
No comment.
Like, can you?
Why no comment now?
You don't tell people how
my
to.
ass off.
Because then they'll try
that
to play
made
a
me
role
laugh,
in it.
Maku.
Single man, they're trying to get
Fifth Amendment right. Even though I don't live in America.
Not the individual. I mean, like, how does a woman keep a man? If a man wants to go with somewhere else or whatever, then he's going to do that the same way as a man.
Yeah.
A man can't keep me. It's about me wanting to be with that person, right? That's how it works.
No,
so to blame the wife and be like, oh, she can't keep her man. It's like, whoa, she might have been doing everything she possibly could have done to make him happy, but he's still just like, oh.
And he had the option to leave. That's the thing. Like, why are we being silly? No one's put you in handcuffs.
Yeah,
what can we do?
What can we do? A breakdown in their relationship.
Hold on. What can we do about dead pum pum? What can we do about that?
You can tell her, yo, bro, yo, sis, your pum pum's
if it's dead. Yeah, if it's dead.
Peace and love.
But it's too late. No, we're married. What can I do now?
No, you can leave, bro. You can leave.
I'm feeling like Zulu now. Right.
So you're going to cheat
now.
and have two other children with somebody?
I'm disappointed with what I got. You get me? No, it
so you
got
got to
boring
make babies
after a
refer to
while.
as one night stands. Come on,
it was dead. You get it? It was dead food.
It's not a one night stand. It's a 9-year relationship. 9 years. 9 year stand. It's a 9-year stand.
9-year stand.
She thinks I got pregnant by a one night stand. My children will never be referred to as a one night stand. As I just open up my legs for one night. A man just got in first night.
That's what she told her best friend, because her best friend's husband is the father of her children.
Like, Jezebels do what Jezebels do, innit?
See, this is the thing. Like,
she's a Jezebel.
I get that, these people involved have obviously made wrong decisions, but we don't know the details of how this happened or why this happened.
Right.
So I think
No, it means you don't respect
You
your
not
kids.
judge on that.
No, you don't.
No,
you don't
we can't
respect
say
your
that,
kids.
Sarah. We can't say she don't
No.
respect. She's
My
bringing
kid,
up her
I would rather
children.
lose a man than have my children be referred to as one night stands, or even insinuate the fact that my children are one night stands.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're not
Even
doing
if
that.
you drop the one night stand thing, though, Sarah.
It means you don't know who the daddy is. You just met the daddy. You could be a single.
I bet he's on the birth certificate.
I mean, baby.
9 years.
I bet he's on the birth certificate.
And
It
then your
doesn't
daughter's
matter
gonna grow
what
up
she
and her mama
tells
was a
the
one night
wife.
stander.
If his name is on the birth certificate and those children know who their father is, it does not matter if she's told the wife that they're from a one night stand. That's what she's told that one woman for a specific reason.
The community, your kids are one night products of one night
You know
stands.
when they're married in, just to soften the blow, because you can't just go in wholeheartedly and just say, yeah, I've been fucking him for 9 years. And you're a bad girl then, innit?
Well,
You've basically got no remorse. And I'm not
Here's
seeing that
another
here.
point. Yeah, see the woman that is fucked over her best friend. She is not a good example to a daughter because again she's been in a relationship with a man that isn't willing to be with her. He's not willing to be with her because if he was, he would have left his wife. If he wanted to be with her, he would have left his wife. Why?
But it looks like that's where they're at now, Shani, because he's now filing for divorce.
Where's the self-respect though? Because
exactly.
ultimately, that whole time you've been having children with, and even when your child come, he's still not leaving his wife. When the first child came,
yeah, but he has been he's paying child support, he pays the rent, and he pays the utilities. It's not like the kids are just left like alone with the woman to look after them.
Exactly.
Money ain't nothing. Money ain't nothing.
Caring for your children is a lot. Caring for your children and providing for your children, regardless of the situation, is a lot.
So is demonstrating morals, values, and principles they should live by in the future. Because the first model is a parent. You are modeling behavior to your children. You are modeling how to be a Jezebel. You are modeling how to be a side bitch. That's what you're modeling to your daughter. And God forbid you have a daughter, she's gonna grow up bare confused, and then that will probably.
No, she's just an informal second wife. She's an informal second wife. That's what she is.
But what I'm trying to say though, influence from the mother is one thing, right? But society determines how somebody's going to turn out, and you got Kardashians, you got all sorts of fuckery out here. Do you got what I'm saying? To influence your little daughters, teenage daughters, and
that's why you get ahead of the game, bro.
You know why I'm going to say she's not a second wife, Mary Jane? Because you cannot be a wife if and the marriage doesn't exist if it's a secret. It doesn't exist within the.
But under whose laws? Under whose laws, though?
Well,
because polygamy doesn't only come under Islam. You can be in a polygamous relationship or a polyamorous relationship without being under any religious sect.
Okay, so a marriage, because you're taking something from something else and then putting it to you're trying to put it and label it for this situation. You're saying that's a second wife. So a marriage, first of all, it can obviously be within a religion. With every religion there is, you have to declare a marriage. And then if you're not even religious and you want to do it by country, it has to be declared. So you can't have a secret marriage. She is not a second wife. She is a side hoe.
And the kids are unclaimed, so clearly she's a side hoe.
Some people would say that having sex and having children is marriage. You don't necessarily have to have a paper under religion or a government to be married. Like it's only if you want a piece of paper.
But
hold on, this ain't the worst thing that can happen to a child or influence a child. When two dads turn up at the school to drop off the kids, is that not worse? Like, what are we doing, man?
But that's your mum and dad, though.
No,
kids
but
don't see wrong in their parents
kids
when they're very young, and I can say that. Yeah,
kids are quite smart to know that parents divorce. And sometimes they don't.
No, but these kids aren't being claimed because the wife would have known if these kids were being claimed. These are unclaimed kids. Your daddy's walking around with you and he ain't claiming you in the community. That ain't no daddy, bro.
That's your daddy, man.
That ain't your daddy, bro. He ain't claiming you.
He's walking around with you. Hold on, you're walking around with your dad and you're saying he's not acknowledging.
But he's not claiming them because if he was claiming these children, the wife would have known because of the close proximity that they're mixing and the kids are meeting each other. He's not claiming these children as his own. He can't just publicly claim it.
No, to his wife.
Right?
When they go to the park on their secret, you get me, like on their days
out. But I don't rate things like that, bro. Like if you can have all the kids you want in there, just claim your kids openly. But like that's your dad, and the community knows that's your dad.
He's basically got two families, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the kids don't know they're
forking out money. He's got, and this is when someone said money's not important, and it obviously is, because remember that even to be a polygamist, it really depends on your finances. You can't be having 4
But this is not
wives or
polygamy,
whatever
though.
because of your religion, for example, yeah, and you can't afford it. Makes no sense. You might as well go and do mutter.
This ain't polygamy, bro. His kids aren't even being claimed.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, pay 20p
These are
for a
unclaimed
girl.
kids.
Marry a girl for 20 pence.
Mixing, like, what are we doing?
Yeah, and just bang her for a
Yeah.
month and keep it moving. Yeah, you know it's true. Like, yeah, this is what man's doing. They ain't got time for all
No,
that.
man, I'm cool, bro.
I'm gonna
Have
marry a
2,
woman and
3
do all this shit.
houses. Do your thing in it. I don't give a fuck about these adults. I'm
Do
talking
you know
about
what, Sarah? I
children.
do agree that he shouldn't have
I'm
left
just talking
it
about the
9
kids, innit?
years.
These
Yeah,
kids
and I
develop
fully agree.
attachments, and they've got to reprogram their brains with these attachments that they created. Because now they're not neighbors and
No,
friends
I
anymore.
do
They're
agree that
siblings.
the kid should have known from
It's
the
damage,
start.
bro.
You know what I
This
mean?
is trauma. This is
Leaving it
traumatic.
this long, it's just causing more problems. But
Listen, I grew up, yeah, in a where I saw a situation where a big man on my estate and his wife and his children, and he had extra children with one of the sisters. You get it? And it didn't come out until well late. For us, it was like, oh, the sister had a child, but we didn't know who the dad was. We heard it was some Rasta man and blah blah blah, right? For example, right? And in reality, it was the big man. Do you get what I'm saying? He was going there after work and whatever. He was living a double life, to be honest. But the fact that he could provide, do you get it?
But
On one side, he was just one
Go
side he was just paying off everything, and kind of take into account that the first 2 kids that the woman had, that he married, were not his. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's taken on 2 kids, had 3 kids with her. Do you get what I'm saying?
5
and
kids,
then had 1 kid with the sister. Mad. When it all
But
came out,
did the kids know that was their dad? Like, would they refer to him as their dad?
yes. No, only the one that thing. It was uncle, innit? He didn't even know. Obviously, no one knew. Do you get what I'm saying? He was the only one, but he kind of looked like his cousins. Obviously, do you get what I'm saying?
That's the only thing I don't like, is the fact that the children don't have a father figure growing up. That's the bit that only bothers me. I don't give a fuck about adults. You can do what you want.
Well, listen to what happened when they found out. One day, the oldest sister, they're all having a discussion in the yard, or blah blah blah, and then the oldest sister basically exposes it, right? So my man just switches and just leaves the yard. Threatens to beat up everyone and leave the yard, bro. Like, what? You not gonna tell me something? Fuck off, man.
Too much.
Get out of here. I said, nah, bad man things. You get me? But it was a kind of messed up situation. But as far as the son was concerned, it wasn't really that much trauma, to be honest. I don't know, maybe it's because he's a boy or something.
Yeah,
but maybe a little girl might have been different. Do you get what I'm saying?
Just because they imitate mothers. So certain behaviors she'll imitate. And she'll learn the hard way that it's not cute.
Yeah, again.
That's the only thing.
It's very difficult because the mum was a cheat. Do you get what I'm saying? So even though the dad did wrong, the mum was a cheat. Yeah, she was sleeping with man on the estate and older men. You know what I mean? Hanging outside the window. My man works hard. He works for the council and all of this. And you know what I mean? He puts in a proper shift. And he provides her. He used to give her like £200 a week, right? He would give money for the kids and all, and give her £200 a week for just her, so she could go shopping and do whatever she's doing. I don't know what he was giving the other woman. Do you get what I'm saying? But she was all right too. So, you know, these things they happen, man.
Yeah, they definitely happen.
And as I said, as society's gone now, there's much worse things we need to be concerned about. You know what I mean? It's really bad. Like, you know what I mean? Turning up to school and you got 2 moms. You know what I mean? All this mad stuff. You get what I'm saying? LGBT.
This is just a man that's mishandled the situation. And, you know, I think they definitely need to just tell everyone that's involved now, just be open and honest about it. The best friend's going to lose her bestie because obviously I don't think her bestie's going to be happy with her after this. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be tension between the children as well. And it's going to be crazy. And this is why, you should be honest from the start and not leave it till like 9-10 years later and then have people catching feelings and emotions about it.
True. But again, it's not a criminal offense. It's more morality. No, it is. It's a moral thing.
And it's also about like the fact that men sometimes can't be open and honest about the situation that they're in. Like, he's the one that should have told his wife. He's the one that made
He
those
definitely should
vows.
still be the one to talk to her and give her the option. If she wants to talk to the best friend, and she doesn't, she doesn't.
Oh, by the way, babes, I'm all deep in your brethren's guts. No, I don't know.
Is it cool?
But
weekend back.
Imagine how that conversation is going to go down, though.
Oh, big up Ari. I didn't even know Ari was in.
Hey, can I say something? Like it's always poor old wife. Oh, the poor old wife. How we know that she didn't have this baby to trap him? How we know that she just married him just to try to change him and he wasn't able to be changed? You know what I'm saying?
But they're married, sis.
I said,
yeah, but so what? There's a lot of relationships. Big up Ari, sorry, first of all.
Hey.
But there's a lot of relationships that kind of are like that, and it's just it is what it is. So, I mean, still poor her because he's been with her 10 years. So he married her. Like there's no compulsion here. People are not. You do not have to do shit. You do not have to get married to somebody if you had a baby. Unfortunately, you don't have to have a baby. I say unfortunately.
Okay.
But
I understand that too. But we always say the poor wife and all of this.
No, but this is the thing though. Wife
she's
has privileges
silent with the kids, but we don't know what the wife is doing while her man out there doing all them things.
But she gets privileges by default, sis, because she's a wife. Now what are we doing?
Say what?
Sis, she gets privileges by default because she's a wife. Like you got to earn certain positions. Right. The second one didn't earn that position because she's still there 9 years later. She ain't that special.
But he wants to be with the second one now.
Right, I understand that.
I feel like, but I don't understand why yourself and Mary Jen don't even feel for the wife because she's just she's just there living her life, and her best friend's been lying to her for the last 9 years and had 2 children with her man. Like she is a victim.
Well, okay. Well, I don't trust females. I never have and never will have one around my man. Nevertheless, my husband. You know, so if a woman and they like them womanly things and like to be around girls, don't have that woman around your man.
Yeah,
that's
I ain't got time. We ain't got time to regulate.
But you ain't even know.
You used to know how to move in the presence of anybody. So
I don't trust bitches. I mean women. I don't trust.
If I'm in a room for the men, I should know how to move and how to conduct myself. We're not regulating grown people.
Right.
That's too long.
Yeah,
but I can best friend. You know, I can understand that. That will hurt. That will hurt.
You know what Nick said in the chat as well. This woman is trash. Yeah, Sarah. Right. Because she made her best friend godmother to those children.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just weird. It's very trash.
Yeah, personally it hurts, but other than that, no.
No 5-star. I've never been cheated on. Been married 11 years.
But do you know what? Maybe that was just the wife's way. Sorry, the baby mum's way of saying, like, you know, you're involved in these kids' life, and because I can't officially tell you that we're sister wives, unofficially.
Wow.
No, I don't think no. It's too messy.
I just make you godmother instead, you know.
Can you imagine a woman
maybe she wanted the kids to get to know each other. Sorry, Ari.
Yeah. No, I was wondering the woman that's cheating on her best friend with her best friend husband. Can you imagine how dirty that bitch is, for one, and how she thinking, and she's still friends, and she doing all of this.
Why are we saying this about the woman? Because we don't know that she's filthy or any of these things. You know, no. Maybe she's. So why did he go for a piece of trash? And if his wife is so good, why did he lay down and have 2 kids with?
The only time I'll give her a pass is if she didn't know the wife. If you didn't know the wife and this happened, how are you getting a pass? The fact you know the wife and you consciously open up your legs and you let the wee in, you're a Jezebel. You're trash.
It's your best friend. Yeah.
It's going in the 2022 bin with everything else.
The
2021 bin.
And you know what?
I'm not doing that.
It's always I'm so sorry. I'm going to say it. It's always the ugly people, like, that actually get in these situations.
No.
It is.
Shelley's all calling the woman ugly now, like louder woman.
Listen, it's always these like redneck people, like that kind of get in these situations. Like their moral code is all over the place, and they're just sleeping.
Maybe
maybe the girl is a little bit more tighter and got better bed game than the wife.
Now, if the wife wants to stay with him, she needs to set clear boundaries, and if not, then she needs to pack her bag and walk out with dignity. Don't
No,
scream,
she
don't
needs to
shout,
go
don't holler, don't
to
scream, don't do
the
nothing. Move with
gynecologist and
dignity.
do some giggles and get
The
it
Most
tightened
High
up or
bless
something.
you. Just move with dignity, innit? You got your kids.
Ori cracking me up.
Ari, he would have never.
Ari's jumping someone, man. Ari's sliding on them. Like, what is it? I can imagine Ari.
Somebody's following and somebody's spitting. That's all I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. She's gonna feed them the bullets like straight.
Yeah.
She ain't even gonna have a conversation.
Right. Men are dogs, man. Well, some. I say some.
Yeah, we gotta say some, sis.
Yeah, you gotta say something.
Not mine. None are affiliated
We
with
can
me.
say majority. We can say
Men
majority.
are just fulfilling their needs.
I'm taking majority.
He was just spreading his seed and fulfilling his needs. What we doing?
Yeah, and she can book an Uber and get herself an Airbnb as well. Like, it's not a
You
problem.
go where and do what for what?
And do her thing.
Exactly.
Stay with, stay with a man who violated you to that degree. No, we're not having
So what
fun.
are you telling her to do? Go and be single now.
If she wants to stay him, let her stay with him. But if not, then move with dignity and go live your own life. Like,
Yeah, but like, what would you be encouraging her to do?
What she sees fit in it, she knows her situation. Me personally, I'm out. I don't do disrespect to that level.
I would encourage her to make sure that her children are still looked after by him, but she needs to go and find someone for her.
That's what I'm saying. She needs to look at her situation.
You know what? Because he's not.
My kids are always going to be good in it.
She needs to go and take a next man.
Find someone else to go and do what?
To have a relationship with. This is the thing. What we need to understand, and this is why there's always like this issue with, breakups and divorces and that with the children being used and stuff. Your relationship with your husband or your boyfriend is different to the relationship with them and their father, right? It's not the same. If it breaks down between you two, it shouldn't break down between the kids. So at the end of the day, if he's cheating on you, he didn't cheat on his kids. He cheated on you. Yeah. He might have done,
I can agree with that.
Something that might not be beneficial to his children and might be hurtful to his children, but he didn't abandon them in this situation, right? So he's abandoned you. He's abandoned you, and he's abandoned your relationship and the relationship you had with him before there was even children. So you need to find somebody for you. That's why she needs to go away, and she needs to leave. Make sure her kids are cool.
Now, who's talking? It's not that easy. It's not that easy when you leave your husband or your man you've been around for years, because if you do find another man, he have to be the man has to be screened by the kid's father, the family. You don't want this man around the kids. Then he might not be the perfect fit for you. You know what I'm saying?
But also, like Sarah said,
men's not going to go for that for a woman that had. Go ahead.
I was going to say, if the wife has got wife privileges, right? They're married. She's obviously living in the family home with the husband, children, whatever, yeah? So if he now approaches the wife and says, right, look, I've been doing this with your best friend. Actually, the 2 children are mine. I'm really sorry this happened, but I'm filing for divorce. He is the one who should leave. She should remain in the family home.
No. You can have the house, bro. We ain't even gonna beg for that. Keep the house.
So you need to just deal with the situation, man up, and go live with your second wife.
Yeah, or your second
girl.
No, you can keep the house.
Informal
wife. We ain't even gonna kick you out, because I wouldn't kick my man out in it, especially if I've got kids. And we're not doing that. Keep the house. I'm getting Airbnb.
Not kick him out, but it's just like,
because he's got somewhere else to go.
That's it.
No, but I wouldn't.
Make it simple.
But then your kids will clock, wouldn't they?
But but the thing is, Sarah, he got 2 houses, isn't it? He's got 2 houses, 2 kids, 2 mortgages, 2 whatever, right? 2 rents, whatever. So go and live in the other house and still keep paying rent on this house.
But then the kids are going to start asking questions.
Well, the kids are going to have to know eventually. The kids are going to have to know, like, listen, daddy's got a second family, and you know who this second family is. In fact, the play dates you've been having have been with your brother and sister.
Too much. You know what it is? If it was a random girl, I could digest it a bit more.
Yeah.
But the number of years, the children, the fact they're mixing, it's just so
It's behind. The thing is, you got to think about how many times they come into contact with each other.
You know what I mean?
And that all that time they're giving each other like eyes. They might be kissing in the kitchen. Oh, I'll go and get that. All that. You're just there like, yeah.
And this is why they need to hurry up
Let
and
me
tell
go help
them.
you with that. The whole time they're out here doing a quickie.
This is the problem. Wait, this is the problem. I think this is half the issue. You dreaming up the scenarios of where you've been disrespected and thinking of that. I think that's the wrong. Wait. That's the wrong way to attack this problem. I think you need to be like, yo, look, we got to take stock. This has happened, isn't it? Yeah. Now there's a family here. There's kids here, and we got to think of what's the best process for these kids. Secondly, I've been friends with this girl for all this time, and she snaked me. This is, I think, is what's hurting you worse than him doing it with someone that weren't your friend.
Yes.
Right or wrong?
100%.
Right?
Yeah.
So maybe there's a way to work around this where everybody can get some growth. I just don't think it's worth her going to this bed and breakfast, this Airbnb.
No. You're just gonna lose the privileges of being with me, and I've got a right to say, no, you're not gonna be with me. Ask for your kids anytime.
Yeah, and Sarah,
we ain't even gonna ask you for
your
shit.
friend
We don't even need nothing. You do what you want to do.
And the friend loses the privilege as well. Sorry, you actually snaked me for 9 years. You think we're still going to be friends? Like, you don't respect me.
No. You just lose the privilege of being with me.
Ask you two something. Can I please ask you two something?
Go ahead, babes. Go ahead.
Have a man ever cheated on y'all and y'all went to someone else? Got rid of this dude and went to someone else?
No.
Okay, I can understand where y'all, because it's not that easy to get rid of a man. Period. And especially if you have with this guy.
Oh my God.
Because he can do what he wants to, but if y'all separated or divorced or anything like that, he the one with the privilege with the other family, right? Now you trying to develop and raise his kids and develop a relationship with someone else. You feel me right now? Now, while you trying to develop a relationship, do you think that your ex-husband or the father of your kids is going to just let you get to someone he don't know around his kids?
But that's
they don't have to be around the kids.
That's later. That's later.
Well,
that's why.
Work around that.
The only way is
No, somebody said a one-night stand. Someone said they're gonna get an Airbnb and all of this.
No, listen to me, sis. I said
you're still horny, right?
No,
you're still horny. You can't be horny. Let's get real here, okay?
Let me tell you what my sister did here, and I think I used her blueprint because I loved it. Yeah, when she broke up with her man, she got her own place. So when she sees her new man, she's got a separate place. He doesn't mix with her children.
Oh God.
Her husband comes to her house on the Friday, stays with his kids. She pre-cooks meals, puts it in the fridge. He don't even have to cook.
Oh, so he's
lost the privileges of being with her, but he can come see his kids anytime. We've never asked him
there you go.
time.
And that's how it should be. That's
now,
how
new man ain't gonna.
We're here for her.
A lot of new men is not going to accept that type of activity.
No, but he's going to have to.
Yeah, but then he's going to have to, innit?
Ari, life goes on, sis.
She's not an orphan, sis. He didn't pick her up off the streets.
On, sis, like at the end of the day,
hold you bitches down.
Fact, shut the fuck up.
And you think you're getting away with blue murder, but I'm here to tell you different.
Facts, you are the Jezebel on this panel. You are the side.
No. Listen,
you were talking about right now.
Oh my God.
A man can't have a spirit of the Jezebel. Let's be real.
Facts, you couldn't even keep a man that.
Oh wow!
Oh, right, is that what you really feel?
Shiny.
You don't know the truth. You don't know the truth.
It's not for you.
Mad.
Sit down and listen and learn.
Shani, look, just get back, yeah. Like none of you know the actual truth, and it's cool.
Get off this. Nobody wants to know about your truth again. Nobody wants to hear your truth again.
No, because the truth is the truth. There's only one fact.
We're talking about a whole different thing.
Listen, no disrespect. You're a hoe.
This guy is so annoying.
Until you prove otherwise, you're going to be treated like a hoe.
How about that? I'm a hoe.
You're a man. You have no horse in this race.
I know. I might get a little slap down for this.
Innit?
I can't believe that a man would let any of you women in their home. Listen.
Oh my God.
You got
do you see what happens,
just
guys?
go out
After the main
Get
man.
us some schooner and bring it to the church, and we're all gonna get praised.
No,
yeah,
that's
as good as it gets for you. That's your job,
We
right?
need somebody to just mute him.
Yeah.
We just need somebody to
I'll
mute
dress
him.
you correctly.
Hold on. Oh my God, Jedi! No, mute him.
Guys, hold on a second.
Why
Facts,
have you
what is
left
it?
us with this guy, bro?
Facts, say what you
for
got
real
to say.
though. Go on, MJ. Go on.
Facts, say what you got to
This
say.
is what I
Make
want
your
to
points,
say.
and then
Yeah,
we're going
I
to carry
can't
on the
believe.
conversation.
I
Oh my
can't.
God.
Like, this is Jonathan talking to Jediah. I can't believe you fell for
Jed,
these sisters'
please
bullshit.
mute him.
Number
No,
one,
definitely out now.
This is not okay.
That's cold. Like so.
Let him make his point, and then we carry on.
You girls, you need to get out and get us some money. That's it. We don't want nothing else from you. We just want you on the road doing what you need to do,
This is why
and
this
bring
guy,
it back. And we say church.
is just a bum.
Nah, that's what your pimp said to you, man.
This is why he's a bum.
Look at him down here.
Yeah, what kind of man? What
That's
kind
what
of
you're
man
killing us
sends
in
his
the back
woman
of
out
the
to
room.
work for him? You're just a bum, bro.
Why
are you just so cracky?
Yeah, there's pimps
He's
and there's
in it. He's
hoes,
just cracked up.
and you know your place. So say
And so
nothing.
decide niggas. And
Just
side
go and get us the money.
Guy,
Don't want to hear
bro.
any talk. Just go and
Anyway,
get it
Chevelle, what were you
done.
saying? Go on,
Bring
Chevelle,
it back,
Chevelle.
and we'll say
Brushed your
church.
fucking teeth today. Have you
Something
even
is wrong
brushed
with
your
this
teeth?
man.
Okay,
Has any water hit
Army
your
jumped up and said, hell no.
Listen, I'll brush your teeth for you to get out there and get it done.
All
Don't
right,
worry
facts.
about my teeth. Let's worry
Okay.
about your
Oh,
teeth
Can I
and
ask you a
what you're
question?
bringing back to the church.
Go ahead,
Can I
Chevelle.
ask you a
Why?
question?
No, Mary Jane, don't
And I've
ask
got
him
to bounce
nothing.
through
We're talking about a
20
completely
minutes.
different topic
I leave you
here.
lot.
Chevelle,
We're
can you just
talking
ask
about
your question and
we
just
do
take
not
over?
want
Yeah,
we
but a
do
hoe's
not
always
want
going to be
this
a hoe.
guy to
Nixes
take
and
over.
drippings. Bobbins.
Do you understand? Like we just want to keep it moving. I can't remember what I was trying to say.
Yeah, of
but
course you do.
I think I
Because
was
you're a hoe.
saying.
Until you
I think
prove
I was.
otherwise, you're a hoe.
Wow.
Yeah, real talk. I know it's
this guy-
painful, but it's true.
Okay,
So
facts. All jokes aside, can we get Chevelle to
let's
speak?
keep it 100.
Please.
Motherfucking
All right.
bitch ass.
Yeah, you don't like the truth, do you? Like how many men? How many men have you run through?
Bro, man.
So what? You're so
Get off
pure
the stream,
that
man.
you want to.
I'll be back later, guys. My
Man.
facts give me
Oh
a
yeah.
Sarah,
This
don't
is
go
all
nowhere,
yours.
Sarah, because you can't leave me with this guy. Oh my God.
But it's untrue. You lied. You lied. You lied to every man you was with.
This is too much.
Shut up.
Yeah, you want me to shut the fuck up because I'm wounding you. The truth hurts, doesn't it?
Mate, there was such a good
how many men did you swear that it was just for them? And then you went to the next man, and then the next man, and then the next man.
Did I mute
Am I
him,
lying?
please? Did I mute him, please?
I'll mute myself. How about that?
Yo, facts.
He's just made everyone leave.
Jediah, man. This is Jonathan, yeah. Like my real government name, yeah. You can't let these. This is unacceptable.
All right. So what's unacceptable? Because you're not making any sense.
Okay. How are you right? Like these ladies, sisters. For me, they're just hoes. But like they've crept up on this panel and they've more or less taken over it. Let's be honest. And you know, like the strong men are still here, and we'll put up with their bullshit. But I'm going to be the one to tell them there's nothing here for you. There's not.
Facts. All right, you can jump on the panel and say whatever you're saying. The problem is, though, is that you're kind of fucking up the flow of a good conversation, and you're not replacing it with a better form of communication. So it just becomes confusion when you jump on. The way you communicate, the way you talk, becomes confusion and hectic. So it's not even like a good debate between you and the women. It's just you chatting, and then they're frustrated. Women talk more than men, but you talk more than men.
They're always frustrated.
Stop. Women talk more than men, in my experience, but you talk more than anyone. And you don't give anyone a chance to really get their say across. So they just feel like they're wasting their time. They are women. They have got other things to do as well. And they're like, this is not productive.
Such
as living a life, earning money, being mothers, working, being business women. Like you're not talking to a bag of weigh scales. Everyone here Every woman's got a job. Like some are multitasking. They're streaming and working.
You think that means something to me?
One second. Whereas you ain't got a job, bro.
Are you kidding me?
You can't compare to them. You don't have a job.
I don't want a job. I've got full-time employment by the Almighty Creator. How about that?
Listen, you're not earning money. You're not raising kids.
I don't want no money.
I beg you, listen to me. So you can't compare yourself to these women in terms of how they spend their time. I'm just letting you know that they don't find it productive to speak to someone that's constantly interrupting or talking over them. That's why they all jumped off. Now, for me, as somebody that's running this platform, I've got to weigh it up. There's letting people on and letting them have their say, and then there's running off people that actively contribute to this channel's growth on a daily basis in multiple different ways. And most of those ways that they contribute, you don't.
Shut up, Jedi. Please don't say that. Come on. No, that's untrue. I've been so fucking patient, and I know you've got something to say about so many things, and I get it. And I've never ever
this conversation is
pushed the issue
about you. This is what you're saying. Like I'm saying that these women have the ability to listen to a topic I brought up and talk about
your opinion,
passionately, for over an hour and make it interesting. I see the viewers climbing up. I see the viewers engaging. I see people jumping on. Now let's compare that to you jumping on. When you jump on, people start jumping off. The topic changes. The viewers start going down.
All right. Well, that's not the case when I.
No, it's not your case. It's not the case.
This ain't my first rodeo. I go on a lot of live streams, so if the truth is unpalatable for the and yes, that's why they jumped off.
No, facts. They jump off because you're not shutting up and letting them respond. They'd bad you up. They'd happily destroy your claims. But when it's time to speak to you, and I've listened and I've engaged multiple times when it's been them talking to you, and you don't make sense, bro. You stop making sense. You talk. You just say a load of shit. It just becomes annoying to even listen to the point where I even jump off. You say they're not ready to handle the truth. I'm saying you're not willing to handle the truth. That you are a poor communicator, and that's why people are jumping off. Not because it's too hard to handle.
I'll go vice versa on it, but I hear what you're saying. It's all right. I don't come across and I stutter, but it is what it is. I can't, maybe you don't.
Yeah, man. So man, you're just running.
I don't want to jam. I don't want to. I don't want anyone to take an L in any shape, way, or form.
Hold on, man. Yeah, like no one else has spoken in like 10 minutes now since you've been on, and it's like, is this the effect you really want to have on a conversation? You think that this is fun to watch? Oh, Fax is back on, and he's just gonna chat a load of shit. Non-stop. He's not going to listen when people tell him, okay, let me speak now. None of that. You think that's fun daily? It's not, man. I'm just being real with you, bro. It's not fun.
I hear what you're saying, but look, I don't. I don't agree. I think we can. You know what I think? Did you come
on to be entertaining? Is that what you came on to do? It feels like that because you just came on, said some random shit and called us all hoes and bitches and all that kind of stuff. It's very different rhetoric to how you've talked to us in the past and whatever. So it seems like you just came on to kind of shake it up a bit, which is cool. But like Jedi said, let us talk and have a back and forth with you because we'll cuss you out the same way. But you need to let us cuss you out. Do you know what I mean?
I think you could, Shani, but
the only person I wouldn't put that label on is probably Shani, because I don't know, I don't feel that from you, but other woman on the panel, nixes, you get nothing.
All right, but do you know what?
It's true.
We're going to get. I don't want it, but do you know what? It's because I not really speak to you. I think that's why you might feel that way. I've never really had a conversation with you. But I've listened to you.
Right. Let me just quickly do. Mobile, what's good? Yo, Zane Gray, what's good? What's popping, man? Come on, man, let's get over and done with. Yo, Zane, come off mute. Unmute your thing. All right, brother. Peace, man.
Empty gold, of course not. I don't feel flattered at all. I haven't really spoke to you, Facts, and I feel that other women have really given you what for, and like you've deserved it. You couldn't. Like, you don't think I should? Oh, that's fine. But the thing is, the same way.
I don't. I don't think of that woman.
But I'm not the kind of person who actually trashes people when they're down. So that's why I wouldn't have much to say, because it would genuinely hurt your feelings, and I would hate to be the person that had something to involvement in your suicide. So for me, I don't want to be that.
I love my life
like that. You're good.
How about that?
Alhamdulillah, you do. I'm glad you do.
Yeah,
I'm glad you love your life, but I'm just letting you know, like, so if you think
and
I
my
don't have the ability
lifestyle,
to that's wrong. It's just
you're not going to like it
for my own benefit.
It's a moral. I live off the back, come on, let's keep it 100. Like,
all right, Facts, if we're gonna Facts, 1 second, I've been waiting to speak. So I think the thing is, no one's actually going to listen to you, and you're coming up here talking about bitches and hoes, and we know your girl is probably the biggest hoe going. And I think, if you're going to join the conversation, just join the conversation. Don't come in all guns blazing. Say what you got to say, but it's not funny. And as Jedi said, it's boring. But I have a question for you, because you said something. You were saying, like, oh, you women need to go out there and make money. So simple question. I require a yes or no answer only. Is it the man's job to provide for his family?
No. It's your job to get out there and bring the money back to the church, and it's my job to dispute that, to preside over that. So you bring the money back, and I'll decide how we're going to spend it.
Right, Shani, what do you think? Is it the man's job or the woman's job to provide for their family?
Well, I actually think it's the man's job, and I think it's innately.
Of course you do, Shani.
It's innately.
No, wait, stop, Shani, please. Now, here's a perfect example, Facts. You was not interrupted when you got to speak.
All right.
You
I
get
it now. I get what you're saying. I get it.
Stop now. Stop. It's slightly oppressive, bro. I don't know if it's... And I seen you try to do the same shit to Amanda. Like, bro, we all get carried away and we all shout over each other and we all get caught in our egos and talk about me and chat when it's supposed to be... all of us do it. At times.
Say chatty patty. I love it when you say that.
Hold on. You do it constantly, and you do it especially when women are speaking. That's a fact. It's been noticed.
Because I don't want to hear their fucking, like, they ain't got no...
So you got a problem
bro, you got to check your...
Yeah, I do. I really do. I don't want to hear it. Like, you've just taken over this panel. Not you, Shani.
Like, what do they call it? Listen, bruv, I don't know, like misogyny. Sexism or whatever. To be fair, misogyny, whatever. I don't know these terms because I don't know them that are like that. I hear about these things, and I'm saying to women, you lot are chatting shit. Like, this is just fucking lesbians convincing you that men are. We respect women, we love women, we think they're equal. But secretly, there's bare of you guys that just fucking.
There's loads of them Jedi. They're everywhere.
What's up with you, bro? Like, what's the problem?
The essence of a woman will never leave you, but you until
this is why it's
leave your stain on me.
Women,
just get away from me.
Have on your children is phenomenal. Like, trust me, the impact, and obviously that's the impact you have on your children too. But I feel like no matter how much fuckeries I could go through at the hands or because of a female or because of women or whatever, I could never...
Am I lying though?
I could never do the generalization because I know I had a mum.
Yeah, it's definitely a mum thing. It's definitely...
You know what I mean? I had a mum that I rated and I loved. So, like, no matter how bad things go, you can always remember that there's obviously good women. I don't know what I'm going for you.
I know it's a bit much.
Right, all right. Let me break it down for you. Yeah.
Stop.
I just came off line to speak to my mum, man. Trying to help her with
I don't get it,
smart
bro.
TV and that.
I don't get it. Like, what you talk about the church.
Right. We've all been in those places we didn't want to be in.
stop, brother. Listen, I said this to you yesterday, bro. You ain't no fucking pimp, bro. Like you keep trying to come up.
No, but I do all right. I do all right. I agree. I'm not no pimp, but I do all right.
Facts. You're trying to come off with this pimp terminology and this pimp attitude. I don't know who you've been mixing with or what you think it is or whatever. But bro, honestly, bro, that shit ain't really gonna work for you. It's not working, bro. Like, and you're not a pimp, bro. I can see how you're handling yourself with one woman, bro, and you can't handle a bag of women looking up to you and waiting for your fucking instructions. You're not ready, bro. So don't talk like you are, bro. Like, we gotta be real. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit with you, bro. What you need to do is find it in your heart, yeah, to put aside your experiences that you've had, negative experiences.
I wish this was true.
Hold on. And when you come on the panel, you come on here with an open mind. You can't be this guy talking about this theory and that theory and deep understandings of information and conspiracies and blah, blah, blah. But yet you've got the most closed mind when it comes to the most essential part of your existence, which is one half of you, a female. And you think you can't listen.
All right, you got me. Yeah.
You sound like a weirdo, bro. This is gay, man. That's gay rhetoric, bro. Like that's like no. This is what I always say. I'm telling you. I told you. Like, hold on. Let me just say this last thing. This is what I always say. I start to realize that this whole pimp thing, these men are gay. I said it to me and Slap had like an hour-long fucking argument about it. I'm telling you, bro. This thing goes.
What? Because we withhold the dick from the woman? Like that don't make us gay.
What are you doing? You are gay. You are definitely gay. Definitely.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't because.
Bro, the attitude is really gay, bro.
No, he's right.
That makes you a bitch.
Look. It's
call you that, Jedi.
G's up, hoes down. G's up, hoes down. Bros before hoes. You don't see the semi-gayness in that.
That's
attitude.
gay, man. Gang is gay. Being in a gang is gay. So like,
I see the pound note.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this is pointless.
Yeah, it's changed now.
All right, go on, because you wanted to say a lot and I didn't stop you. So please go ahead quickly, and then we'll move on. Or if anyone else wants to add something, then we'll move on. Go on, Flex, man. Don't go silent now.
All right. Well, look.
Yeah, I wanted to add boo.
Like,
go on.
You can have your experiences with women. I've had my experiences with women. I've bought them enough cars. I've paid enough mortgages. So it's my turn now. And like, so you ain't getting no love from me. You're going to have to go out there and you know what it is. So that's
Can we do one little thing?
Oh, no.
Women's mortgages.
Yeah.
Yes. Like a dickhead. Like a dickhead.
Can we have can we have the people that were on the panel before? So who was that? Sarah and Ari. Can we have them back? Because and the Chef's here. So if we can have them back, and in fact, you know what would be really nice if you just tell us individually how you think we're bitches and hoes, and then we'll actually see.
I will.
That's true.
Like not you, Shani.
Wicked and wild. Watch out. Laka.
That's 50k right there, man.
For everybody.
Blue Red says, big up all the sisters that take time out for their schedule to contribute to and our entertainment. Captain K-Pod. Cheers! Big up yourself.
Wait, big up all the people that put their hands in their pocket and support the channel as well. Big up yourself.
Guys, I just personally don't think we should give him any more time. Because, like, every time he jumps on, it's about him.
all who
And
agree
we
say
were having a good
No, it
discussion.
isn't. This is about you and your
We're having
hoism
a good
ways. The way you've
discussion
treated men,
about.
it's the tide is turning, so
Okay.
you get no
Wait,
love.
should I
Let me
do
ask
this
you a
again?
question. Sorry. Hold on. Facts. Let me ask you a question, yeah? Like, I'm not being funny or nothing, but you know this my brethren's cousin you're just online calling a hoe that you know nothing about. Like, you know that you're just and you're socializing with her cousins, you're talking with her cousins and that, but you're calling their little cousin a hoe for like, and you don't know her.
All right, well, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. I don't want to do that.
Like, what, like, and then but then there's next man's like wife on here, like, and you're just calling her a hoe, like.
He doesn't want to.
Whole wife from someone's mum, like for what reason? Like
the reason why he doesn't want to do that is because he's going to get his head kicked.
Because it's the truth.
No, this is the thing. This is the thing with you, Thatcher. You're a pussy. He's a pussy because he thinks women can't stand up for themselves and do things, right? But yet, as soon as JEDI just said, "Wait a second, that's my cousin's younger cousin, ex-wife, that's my friend's younger cousin," all that kind of stuff. Now you're like, "Oh yeah, I don't want to do that," because you know you'd get your head kicked in. Facts. But the thing is, you think you wouldn't get your head kicked in because at the moment we're kind of anonymous to you. But once our partners or whoever comes to like to you, you're going to shut your mouth. So maybe you should just start.
No, I'm not. I'm going to tell your partner you ain't worth it. I'm going to tell your partner
Well, he respects his men, and that's why he's a whole batty man. Yeah,
Shani, you're trying to
a
understand
batty
a
man.
madman.
Yeah,
No,
because
because
all
what?
you do,
You want the man to pay for everything,
is
so
listen
no,
to man them.
you don't-
You're gonna
you
give me a
don't
fuck.
get
All
away
you do is
with it.
listen to man them.
Oh my god.
You're getting
As a man said A,
exposed
you said
today.
B.
All right, so
Can you
Shani,
define what hoe means, please? Can you
Whatever.
define what the word hoe means?
Shani, now we've got the sisters on the panel. Maybe you can do what
Facts
you
wouldn't
suggested a
know.
minute ago.
Facts don't
Didn't
get
even know what
girl.
he's
Facts.
insulting us.
It's your opportunity, yeah. Let's get it out your system once and for all. Then you can fuck off, right? So why don't you tell us why we're all hoes individually? Let's go around. Let's start with me. Why am I a hoe and a bitch? That's what
You're not like it's not your voice is not within you to be a hoe. I could probably
This guy's autistic,
train
bro.
you up to go and maintain and
Fucking autistic,
campaign.
fam.
I concur.
Man said I could train you up to go and maintain and campaign.
This is too much, man.
All right.
Yo, Shani, you're going into the
I'm
mind
not
of
laughing at
madman.
this shit, man. This is
Okay,
crazy.
all
Man.
right. Me next. MJ,
Yeah.
let's go.
Right, so like it's going to be the same answer for all of you girls, like because you've done it to us men, so or us boys. So there's no love here for you.
Exactly, you're a boy. You're a boy. You're not a man. You're a fucking boy.
I ain't paying your
That's
mortgage.
exactly why
You
you're
ain't
a
put no
fucking
fucking
boy.
clothes
You're a
on my back.
boy.
You're not paying my bills. So go and pay your
And
own
you're not
bills.
paying mine.
Don't
So
expect
why
a
do
man
you
to
feel
do it
as
for you.
though you can disrespect
so
the rest of the
fucking
women on the panel
capable.
when you don't provide?
Don't look at us
You don't
men
do shit
to
for
pay your
us.
bills.
So why is it that you're taking shit personal as if you're actually out there working, putting food on the table for each and every one of these women on the panel? It don't make no sense as to why
you
you've
ain't
got
doing
this
shit.
emotional. You're so emotional about it that you're willing to call all of us bitches and hoes, tell us why, and we ain't done nothing for you. You ain't done nothing for us. So I don't understand how you have this viewpoint where you don't know nothing about who's on the panel. You've never met us.
Because I know the truth. I know the truth. I know what you girls are truly like. You don't even
I'm
fucking
not a
want
girl.
us
I
men.
birthed girl.
You just want our money.
He's
That
so
you do.
delusional.
That's it. Like you
he
tell
tells,
us, oh
I
yeah, I
guarantee
like
this guy
you.
sits
Oh
there,
yeah,
tells
baby,
himself
you're the
things.
one.
We
And
ain't no
then
bitches.
like we go to
Understand?
work and
We're not
God knows
we're
what
not
happens.
bitches. We are big women with husbands, children, families, and households to run and look after and maintain, and we do that successfully. What have you done in your life successfully? Nothing.
And you're
Disappointed
talking
people.
about you don't want to pay our mortgages.
I'm a fuck up. I admit
Bro, we
it.
don't even do mortgages. We're Muslim, man. We
You're
can't
saying
even
we
do
don't
it.
pay your
We
rent.
buy
all that
houses
kind of
outright.
stuff.
We do.
But it doesn't
You're saying we
detract
don't
from the
do all that
truth that
stuff.
you want men to pay your fucking bills.
Do you see what I mean, though,
and don't
guys?
make me say it.
Man, we do.
Do you see what I mean? The topic has now changed,
Chevelle, we're talking to a
and it's
crackhead.
changed to all about facts.
I'm so
And this is what I
disappointed,
did
man.
not
I
want
was a
it to happen.
heroin addict for 20
I've
years.
been saying this, guys.
I
Like,
used to get
but
fight
you
now and then,
can
but
ask
well,
you
I'm
can
playing.
meet it
like
there.
Mary
You know what it would be.
Jen, Sniper, mute him up. It's okay to do that. Like, you've been given a key for a reason. I don't mean every time. I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying every time, innit? But when it's, no, hold on, Mary Jen.
Mary Jen, hold on. What I am saying is that obviously when it's not conducive to the fucking conversation, why are we doing this? It is. I'm not saying you have to be kicked off. Up on the screen, you get what I'm trying to say? But if we're talking about a topic,
I'm going to be honest. Until everyone on the panel learns to speak one at a time, I don't see the point in mute and facts up. He's here, so whoever let him on. He's on the panel now. We have to try to manage and control the conversation, and all of us speaking at the same time.
There's no way to do that. There's no way to do that. Otherwise, he's going to take over the fucking panel, which he's done before. Are we dumb to this? Like, we've seen him do this before. The man will jump on, and then it becomes about facts, and then it's just him talking for hours, bro. Him alone chatting for hours, and it don't help towards the situation, bro.
I think we just need to.
Yeah, I know I cause you sleepless nights, and I'm glad I do.
Facts. You came on here, called us hoes and bitches. You don't know any of us.
Not you, Shani. The other girls I call hoes and bitches.
Wait, okay, cool. But you called the rest of these girls who I actually really like, and I hold them dearly. I class them as
we love you too.
Yeah, my little online friends. So I don't respect you for saying that, and I don't expect you to say.
Well, you don't have to. I'm not. I'm asking for your rating.
1 second. Cool. That's not a problem. You don't have to want them, but I'm just saying that you don't know these women, so you're first of all, you're saying this. You come over here, you said this.
No,
shit.
but I know women.
Every single one of them. No, you know the women and the trash women that you know. No, you know the trash women that have come into your life. But you got to remember, facts. You're a crackhead, yeah. So you're only going to meet other crackheads and trash women. You need to understand your vicinity, your level, your pool. The pool of women around you are going to be on your level, right? We're not there. So that we're not the same as that. You can't tie every woman with that same crackhead brush. You got to remember that.
So the same way you can't tar every like there's crackheads that are judges, that are solicitors, that are doctors.
Cool. That's not you, though.
That we used to sell
That's not you. That's not you. You're a little crackhead from Southend or wherever you're from, right? And the women around you and the women that you get to meet are the ones that like.
Don't sleep on Shani.
For women that are interested in you crack.
I wouldn't want to be a doctor. I wouldn't want to be a square if my life fucking depended on it.
Cracks, can you listen?
Yeah, but there's us squares are paying your fucking benefits.
Cracks, Yeah, do you know what? I'm so like. I don't want to say it.
Listen, but you need to
have no food in your
No, but I'm happy. Look, thank you for paying my bills. Thank you for putting clothes on my back.
We're not HMRC.
No, not you personally.
The government pay your bills, bro. Let's be real.
No, man. That ain't even enough to eat.
The squares that pay tax.
Shit, that don't even get me by for 2 days. So what am I doing for the other 28?
So before this carries on any longer, facts, we're going to go back to the conversation. If you interrupt, I'm not going to mute you. I'm just going to kick you off, right? So, Shani, back to the question that I asked you earlier on about who should provide for the family. Is that men or women? I believe you were just about to give your answer to that.
Oh, yes, my answer, is I think, so technically, I think men should provide for the family, but I think we both do it. I think that we both play a role in providing for the family. So the role that a woman.
Thanks for letting me be on the panel. I've got to bounce. I have to go now.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's both parties. But I'm so glad Cracks left. Can we just please call him Cracks from now on?
Yo, sis, like I can't listen to him. I actually need brain cells. I need brain cells when he starts talking. I need to go get some coffee and rejuvenate.
But I think he needs to understand, right? So this is the thing, like he does really genuinely need to understand. Like we all have levels in it. Like depending on who.
No, I think he's got learning difficulties. Sis, he's definitely got social and communication skills are missing. They're not completely there. So on top of the drugs,
the crack is like done something really to his brain.
It's damaged him.
Like there's a lot of brain damage there, definitely. But when you're a certain kind of person, you go in certain like you go in certain circles, you're surrounded by those circle of women. So then when you come and see other women, we're not all the same. It's your circle of women. You're talking about these women being trash and hoes and all that lot. But you were crackhead. You were running about crackhead circles. So of course women are going to be like that.
He wasn't. To be fair, he wasn't. He was a crackhead. He was a smackhead.
Oh, a smackhead.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
he's terrible.
We call him smacks as well. But even the thing is,
why are you giving him a home?
The thing is, like he thinks that all women are the same, but he doesn't understand that any woman that was interested in him, the smackhead, obviously had some issues and was not on par with the women that are on this panel. Do you know what I'm saying?
Says he the side man. There is no woman. He's got to book in his dick appointments. Like, what are we doing?
There you go.
How's a man booking in his dick appointments? Can't do that, man.
Can I just quickly say, Iceberg Slim, wasn't he the guy that sang Boogie Bad Boy?
Yeah.
True.
I
No, I don't know. Iceberg Slim was like a pimp in a book.
Pimp, man.
Oh no, you know what? Because there was a rapper, back on Channel U days.
Probably, yeah, I think there was,
called Iceberg Slim. And he had a song, and it was like really crap, but I loved it. Iceberg Slim.
Yeah, but it definitely is the man's role to provide the circumstances. Either way, innit? Because I feel like if you can provide the circumstances, or at least facilitate, because like modern times, it depends. You could buck up on a girl who her business is the thing that's running shit. It just is where it is. You get me? Now, if he's a man, he's going to be able to either match that or utilize the time that buys him to also facilitate or take. Do you know what I mean? Contribute or help or run some shit. Or I don't know. I just feel like it's all about the intention and the activity, and man's maximizing his potential other than sitting on his ass. That's what I think is the difference. You know what I mean? Because I think there's many men in different scenarios, isn't it? And sometimes your chick's Oprah, isn't it? Like, it's where it is, isn't it?
Yeah, what do you chick's Oprah? That's the thing. Like,
if your chick's Oprah, I don't think that's to being a man.
No, I know. I mean, like, providing wise, you kind of do what you can do. But this is
of course. But like, I feel like just like what a good woman would do. If a man's balling out of control, you're not sitting there spending checks. You're gonna help facilitate and in any way, shape, or form to make his thing grow. Do you know what I mean?
Pause.
True, sir.
Pause, grow.
Even if it's just buying him the time and the freedom to execute his business plans, even if it's just like giving him an environment where he can be peaceful and create. There's all different ways to support and pull your weight, and I think that's more important, like pulling your weight.
Yeah, 100%. There's a YouTuber that I quite like. She's called Jackie Aina, right? And she's an American Nigerian, and she's got like I think her husband or boyfriend or whatever, fiance is Nigerian from London. Anyway, the reason why I mention it is because she's got peas, right, from YouTube and whatever, and I always feel like he's living in her house. Her house is insane, this big mansion. But then I'm like, well, actually, like, she's in love with him. They're together. Like, obviously, she's not going to be looking at the money as he don't provide or this is mine and all that kind of. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think you do get to that place if you're a woman and you're the provider. You still allow your man to be a man. I think she must do.
I don't think you have a choice. It's not about allowing your man. If your man's a man, he's
It depends
a man.
on him, yeah. It depends on him.
You can't allow him to be a man, innit?
It depends on how he carries himself and what he places his value on. If it's materialism,
If you're the kind of man that you have to allow to be a man, then I don't know.
Well,
maybe
you know why I say that? It's because, I mean, like, so for instance, say you got bills, and your house bills, you live in a mansion, right? That's your mansion. You bought that with your money. Now your bills in the house are good £300-400 a month, right? That's like just gas and electricity, both of them, yeah? Because you've got a big house to heat and whatever. Now, he's not really earning that kind of money where he can pay all the bills and pay. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, so do you you just pay for shit.
He might just be the support system though to motivate her.
Or can't
and
you
that
give him
man
a
that
leg
she
up?
walks into rooms with, and people know don't play with her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I ask a question? Can I
Yeah,
ask a
go ahead,
question?
bro.
Pick up shift.
Is it okay? Is it okay for a man to pay all of the bills and for the woman to, just, to not have a job, X, Y, Z, and the man support her fully 100% in everything that she does? Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is it okay for a woman to do the same?
For a woman to no, I don't think a man
do-
should know ever.
You know
It's
what?
not
The only
okay
thing I
for
would
a
have an
woman to do
issue
the
with
same.
that, Shifa,
All right.
is I feel like your role is to be a mother first and foremost, right?
Mm.
And I can't envision how you can take full responsibility of your children throughout the whole day and work at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Can the man
How are you going to give
take
100 to
full
both of them
responsibility? Can the man take full
of
responsibility
raising your
for the children?
children?
Yeah.
And what is a mum going to do? Go out to work?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I don't want to say she's built for. I don't want to say she's built for that. That sounds rude.
I think it's difficult, especially when you think of the young ages, because when they're
Yeah.
babies, obviously as a mum, you're gonna want to be there, breastfeeding, bonding, doing all of that. I don't
Biologically, I think we're
necessarily
bullshit.
see anything wrong with the woman going out to earn money and the man being at home. But I don't know, I would encourage anyone who's going to be a housewife or house husband, whatever you want to call it, to do something for themselves anyway. Like if you're at home all day looking after the kids, you can set up a little online
Yeah,
business or do
definitely,
something so you're
definitely.
generating income anyway.
Or just something
Can
to
I
do
be
for
honest
yourself.
with you?
Mm.
Can I be honest with you? From MJ's answer, yeah, I get the I get the energy that MJ believes in true equality, as in men and women are fully equal. Whereas from the rest of you guys' answers, I don't necessarily get that energy.
All right. Well, when
But
you
obviously,
ask
if I'm wrong, correct me, please.
yeah, I
Correct
was
me.
going to say, you could have just asked us that. To me, technically, I think men and women, there is inequality there, but we have different roles to play. So I don't think the fact that a woman stays at home, makes the house clean, makes sure the washing's done and the child's looked after, I don't think that's any less than the man going out and doing his job. Like, that's equal there. I don't see that being. But if she decides, if she hasn't got a child, for instance, and he does decide to go out to work, then and she does maybe she doesn't clean up that day because she cleaned up yesterday and it's all still tidy or whatever. Like it is what it is. Like there are gender roles. I genuinely believe in gender roles, and there are blue jobs and pink jobs.
Yeah.
And that's how it runs in my ass.
Because I feel
doing it.
I feel like if a woman is out there earning the money, whatever, she's still going to be involved in the running of the household. Like she's probably going to be doing the online shopping in the evening when she gets home, or preparing the meals for the next day. There's still things that she's going to be doing. She's ultimately going to be in charge of running that household, I think. And the man's just going to play his role. But just to clarify, the whole equality thing, I'm not down for that. Like, oh, we're equal, because we're not equal. We cannot do the same things. But I believe that each household has to do what is right for them. So whatever that setup might be for you, ultimately, during the young ages, specifically 0 to 5, I think the mum needs to be there as much as possible.
All right, you see what you just said there, yeah? The reason I asked the question, yeah, is because I found this quite interesting what you were talking about, because I had this conversation with my grandmother the other day, and obviously she's coming from generations before most of us on the panel. If anyone's that age, then, salute to you. But, in her opinion, this is what my grandmother said to me, yeah, because we was having a conversation about my own personal relationship with, my partner and X, Y, Z. And, I'm trying to explain to my nan that, we're modern people now. Everyone's equal, innit? So, women can work, men can work. She might just decide that she wants to be the main breadwinner and she wants me to stay at home and look after the children. And my nan was like, no, that don't work. Your woman's under your wings, yeah? And, men and women ain't equal, She gonna have to live under, you're the leader of your household and you're gonna have to lead her. That's how my nan looks at it. So it's like, okay, nan, you don't believe we're equal and you believe that I have to provide for her and I have to do X, Y, Z for her for that reason, because we're not equal. And she has to look up to me and give me the respect as the man, as the leader of the household. Now,
For the women that
I
don't
don't think your
agree
nan's
with
wrong.
that,
I don't think she's wrong though. I think maybe she's just been a bit blatant with it.
yeah.
But I think that just happens in a marriage anyway. Well, a heterosexual marriage. I think it just happens. Like, ultimately, if we're going to break it down, a woman's job is very difficult. But then again, a man's job is very difficult. I think men have it harder than women. It depends on, so it depends actually on your culture and the way of life that you choose to have, because it can slightly change. But your nan's right. Like, it is the case. And you as a man, I'm not talking about you, sorry, so let's not make it personal. So I'm just saying, like, as a man, yeah, you should provide for your lady, especially if she's having your baby and all this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's up to you to make sure they're okay. They got a roof over their heads.
And she's protected, is the word was used.
Yeah, you have to. That's if you're not doing anything else as a man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do you know what I mean? If you're not doing that, then what are you doing?
But then in that regard, then I'm going to ask you this question. I want it because if you're the one who made the point and you've agreed with it, you agree with my nan, So I asked my nan this question, and I'll tell you her answer as well. I said to my nan, so should women earn the same money as men? Should women be able to get paid the same as men? My nan said, well, really and truthfully, the men should get more because they're going to have to support and look after the family. That's their role. Do you agree that men should get more?
If they're doing the same job?
In doing the same job.
This is the thing, Sarah. This is what makes it really difficult, because I would say yes, right? But the reason why I would say yes is because I would go on Islamic values of it being that, like with inheritance and stuff like that, because that makes complete sense. As the fact is, with inheritance in Islam, obviously the men get more money than the brothers will get more than the sisters.
Men should be paid more than women, of course. If men should work more than women and have more.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But if they're doing the same job, why should one get more than the other though?
Because a man's got to go back and pay for his family. Whereas
but I think only if
that's the case.
But that's in a certain society though.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought
As
you
a
meant in
single
general.
woman,
Okay.
as a single woman, and she lives on her own and she doesn't have her husband yet, and she may be doing the same job, the cost of living will be the same for the man as well. It's like, wait, but I'm saying in this society though, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
even if we're single, we got to stack for our family that's coming. We got to have money to get a wife.
No, I get that. I do get that. As long as the amount that the woman is getting is livable enough. So it's not okay, cool, you get paid full wage, we're both doing the same hours, but I get paid like £200 less than you. And that is like, how can I live with that?
I'm not being funny.
Not
only are you likely to take maternity leave off when you do get a husband,
you're gonna have breaks and gaps.
You got a man that's gonna pay for your pay.
And the thing is, sis, if we're doing this traditional thing off the bat, your dad's gonna take.
But that's what I'm saying. It depends on the society.
Yeah, it depends on
it
the
depends
society,
on the society because in this type of society. In this type of society, when you're single, a single person, you need to be able to look after yourself at that moment in time. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it needs to be enough for you to be able to live a certain type, at least a life. Like,
it can work, right? It can work. I think men getting paid more than women can work in this society. I think as long as, like, you know, say they had a system of where you had to, when you got a job, you said you're single. All right, so then a single woman in this job earns this much. A single man in this job earns this much. A married woman earns this. Married man earns that, right?
A married woman should earn less, isn't it?
The married man should
What if the woman's a lesbian?
A married woman.
What if they're lesbian?
A married woman. Hold on. A married woman.
How are you gonna drop that one? Sorry.
Listen, a married woman should earn less than a single man. Correct?
Yes, and a single woman. She should earn less. She would earn less as a single woman as well.
And a married man should earn more than all of them.
In an ideal world where everyone's playing their role, right?
Yes, Sarah.
Right, okay, in an ideal world. So
in an ideal world.
So back to reality.
But hold on. Let me add one little thing. Sorry, I need to add one little person in there. a homosexual man earns less than all of them.
We're not even talking about them. They can stay in the bin.
Why did you put them on the form?
No, they have to be on the form because why is this? This is why they have to be on the form. Yeah,
because they're humans. They still have to eat.
Yes,
no, but see, what I don't like is you've gone to the homosexual. No, but hold on, Shani. How can you go to the homosexual man before you've spoken about the single mothers? Like, so what? The single mothers are supposed to take less wage as well. Like, why can't we have to provide for our family? So why shouldn't we get the same?
The community will pay the tax for
well,
that.
we don't have a husband. It is what it is. But we're not living in this ideal world right now. We're in reality right now.
But she still has a man though, so the man's still paying, even if she's single.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm saying I'm a single parent. I'm a single parent. The father does not financially contribute.
No,
so
the
why should I take less?
We're gonna tax him.
No, but we're not living in the community. We're not living in the community. I'm talking about the reality right here. Why should I take less for the same job if my output is the same?
No, but we said in an ideal world,
it's
not gonna work in a non-ideal world.
Can I just say as well? No,
hypothetical.
I'll tell you why gay man needs to be on this list. Yeah, so gay man and a married gay man need to be on this list. If they're married gay men, they earn the least out of everybody because they'll do with 2 wages to help.
Why have we got gay men in our ideal world?
No, wait. Guess what though?
Wait, this is the
gay
ideal
man
world.
could still be paying for his ex-wife and his children.
Well, that's his business.
He's still paying for family, so technically he still needs to earn more than a single woman.
No, he gets paid less for being gay. He should have stayed with his family and just earn that more if he wanted more.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
If he wanted more, he should have stayed where he was. I mean, we do that, right? If you want a house, you have a baby. I'm joking.
I'm done with you.
Oh my goodness! See, unfortunately, this is a misconception as well that a lot of people have, is that single parents are just going to get a free house and money from the state, and it doesn't run like that. Like, even you might get free money and be able to sit down until your child's 5, and after that, you're going to be going to the job centre weekly like a bitch while they're giving you 10 jobs to apply for every single.
But in an ideal world,
you're going to be owned by the government.
Should have stayed with your man, isn't it?
That's what you said about this scenario, Mary Jen. You said she can't keep a man. That's why her husband's cheating. So you know.
No, I never said that.
No, I said Mary Jen said that about that.
Oh, Mary Jen said that exactly.
I said she can't keep a man. Like we were saying, it's the poor wife. She was saying no, she couldn't.
You should have got married. You would have had wife privileges as well.
Okay, so someone's husband dies, and then
where
if the husband is
the
dead,
man doesn't want her.
Oh, widows get more. Widows get more. Come on.
No, but the brothers come in then. They're gonna get taxed because.
Oh no, you can't. No.
That's the same lineage. No, you're gonna get taxed, bro.
The poor bros. No, we should have their own family.
If my husband died, his brothers are stepping in off the bat. Like, we ain't even gotta have a discussion. Because that's your lineage, bro.
And if you don't have brothers, what if you don't have brothers?
Widow with no children.
The community steps in, the elders step in, and we put money together.
You're back to single, innit? So you're gonna get single woman.
No.
A widow with no children.
You can't degrade.
Can we just build an ideal world here, people?
Oh, so we're gonna now pay her like she's married because her husband. Then you're gonna get bare
married
women.
I told you the in-laws have to step in.
Did I?
Listen, this is the second part of the form, right? The back page. The in-laws have to step in.
Okay, and
so that's your lineage.
If there's no in-laws,
there has to be in-laws, bro. No, what are you, an orphan?
No, they don't. Yeah, well, yeah, I am.
So what if he is Sarah?
Second cousin, fourth cousin, 15th cousin.
That's mad, Sarah.
No one? Not even a single person? Right, then the community steps in. We're going to do some sort of, everyone chips in, maybe.
But for how long though, Sarah?
Until the children are older and they can work.
Okay. Can I add one opinion to this, yeah? Can I add my opinion, yeah? I'm going to be honest, yeah? Because I come from a background where I grew up with a mother who worked extremely hard. She was the main breadwinner in the house, yeah? So my mum wasn't the type of person who would say, you know, her man should be paying for this or should be paying for that. But she was born in that society. So to some extent, it influenced her. But the energy that I got from looking at that situation is, if you're the main breadwinner, yeah, then potentially you should be able to pay all of the bills. Especially if the other person's struggling, or you know, maybe they're retraining, or you know, you may have decided that the man's going to be the house husband, X, Y, Z. If you're the main breadwinner, then, you know, you should take on that role. You should be able to take your man out because we're equal. Otherwise, we're not going to really have equality. We're going to have a fallacy of inequality, of equality, which is really inequality disguised as equality. So I think that that's my opinion, that, you know, there should be it shouldn't be set to gender roles who can pay all of the bills and who can, you know, like men shouldn't be perceived as being able to go without, you know, like that, or not being able to raise a child. I don't think that that's fair.
You can't breastfeed a child though. And
yeah, that's why you got formula.
I think as women, you're built with certain nurturing skills.
That's why you got formula and you got breast pump. Listen, you got breast pump. Have you seen the breast pump? Listen, have you seen the breast pump? They milk the women like cows. They milk them like cows.
I don't want to see it. You ain't
got breast. Like cows.
You ain't feeding.
Listen.
You ain't feeding the child. You ain't got breast.
No, get out of your child doesn't have to suck your nipples to get your breast milk. That's what I'm saying.
Wait a second.
No, but that's
artificial, bro. You want another pump? Put it in the fridge.
Hold on, let me tell Shifa something. Shifa, one thing that does happen when the baby sucks on the mum's breast, it helps to develop the muscles in the mouth and the tongue, which helps their speech to develop. What are we doing? You want your child to have speech impediments just so you can breastfeed?
No, but that's why there's that rubber thing on the bottle, isn't it? It does the same thing. So I get you, but you're making a false argument.
It's not the same. This is why children have speech impediments, because they have been formula fed, and when they suck from the bottle, their muscles develop differently than when they suck on the nipple.
I hear you, but I know kids from foreign countries, yeah, that have moved over to England, yeah, that have got some real messed up teeth, and they were sucking on nipples. They didn't even have bottles out there. It was all natural. So as much as you're saying that, you know,
that could be down to diet. That could be down to diet. That's not going to be down to them sucking on the nipple and drinking what is naturally made for them, specifically for that child.
You don't even know what kind of shit and chemicals are on that.
I disagree.
Anyways.
I disagree.
No,
I disagree.
Every mom's milk is made specifically for the child that she has given birth to. It's got the nutrients that that child needs. Why are you going to give a child formula or make them suck on some artificial nipple? What are we doing?
I slightly disagree, only because I know loads of children who were breastfed, that are not as healthy as children who weren't.
Do you know that? Do you know that there are hormones such as the oxytocin, the love hormone, that's produced when you breastfeed your children?
And it makes them,
No, but sis, what I'm saying is, if you suck the breast milk out of the breast, use the pump to get it out of the breast, it's still the same milk.
No. You need
but it's still the same milk, though. It's still but you said nutrients before.
You need
so as far as nutrients,
Shifa, there's more benefits, for the child to be breastfed than it is not to be. Some women can't breastfeed, unfortunately, and it is unfortunate.
And it helps your recovery. Did you know that when you give birth, that oxytocin in your body, it helps your recovery.
Can you tell us some of the Can you tell us some of the non-benefits?
Being flat-chested is
there's no. But Shifa, this is the thing. There is
Yo, I am.
No. I tell you, because this is another thing. Why? Because subconsciously, the man is looking at the woman and her ability to nourish and give birth to his child and whatever. And this is why subconsciously a more fuller bosom is attractive to a male.
Yeah, of course, it had a purpose.
But, so
I'm not trying to diss the flat chest gang.
It can be an issue though, JEDI. But when you get pregnant, obviously you're
naturally,
it grows. So
but we know,
grow. But the thing is, the woman can have the biggest boobs you've ever seen in life and it'd be useless. So it's not really about that. It's like,
what do you mean useless?
I mean, it could be useless. They might not provide enough milk for the baby. Like they. Literally, that happens a lot.
Does that happen?
That's why all these mums have postnatal depression, is because they're not getting the oxytocin, so they all got anxiety and they need antidepressants and stuff. There's so many.
So should women with fake breasts not be allowed to have children then? If a woman's got fake breasts, should she not be allowed to have children?
They can still produce because there's just
No, but remember you said about the plastic and stuff and artificial and stuff in there. Like, does that not apply to the fake breasts?
I wouldn't even tell her to get fake breasts anyways, but...
No, I think we need to... Sorry, because you know what? I actually saw a breastfeeding consultant, obviously, recently, because of just having a baby, right? Within the last 6 months, I saw one. And just speaking to her, like, she actually said that everyone can breastfeed. Like, there's not really, like... you have to. It's such a patient. You have to be really patient. Some babies like just really go with it straight away. Others take a bit of time.
What, men too?
I've got a family member who started breastfeeding a child at 4 months because of the
What,
first
can men breastfeed too though?
Sorry?
No. What?
No.
Only because you said everyone. I just had to clarify. Sorry, she said
everyone is in all women. I think some women that have had stressful births, sometimes their milk doesn't produce.
Yeah.
Like straight away. It might take a few days. It might take them to just calm down and stop stressing for their milk to actually produce.
Exactly, no, Jen.
There's so many things, man.
There's so many different things. So I feel like, Shifa, the ladies are obviously right in saying to you, no, you can't just take a child away and give it baby formula and whatever. Like, you want to give it its mother's milk from the get-go. Sometimes it doesn't happen. And
do you know the only thing I'm a bit confused on, sis? Yeah, the only thing I'm a bit confused on is this thing of the baby needs that nipple in its mouth, where we know that we can pump the breast out of the milk, just like you can pump milk out of a cow, and we could feed the baby the milk.
Sarah said it's about bonding, it's about the serotonin. We release hormones. Do you know how beautiful?
Because basically, you need to activate the nerves, bro. There are sensory nerves, right, on your nipple, whatever. You need to activate, and it's activated when your baby starts suckling.
And also,
I know women who before the baby was even born,
and the speech development that helps as well.
And exactly. And
but you see, before the baby's born,
oxytocin, and when they smell you and hear you, they know, oh, it's mom.
I hear you, but don't you? Is it not possible that before the baby's even born, when the woman's heavily pregnant, they could be producing milk already?
It's not just the production of the milk, bro. It's the actual skin-to-skin connection. You are. It's the sensory nerves.
So how did that? What's that stuff that squirts out before the baby's born? Then
the milk is starting to develop, but the milk isn't ready until the baby's born. Like as a woman, our body knows what to do. It just happens. Do you know what I mean? Like you might have a little bit of leakage beforehand.
Pregnant women can breastfeed other people's kids, though.
So what is the leakage? What's the leakage?
You know what? Wait, hold on, no, Chipper. Like what you're doing is you're basically trying to argue against going into. No. I'm saying. Going into a jungle and going up to a fruit tree and picking a fruit and eating it there on the spot, or going to Spitalfields Market and waiting for it to be flown in from this country or the other or wherever and picking it up from your local high street or Sainsbury's. It's different. Obviously, it's gonna the more closer to the source, there's many benefits for mom and for baby, like from speech to muscles to this, to that, and there's obviously that spiritual connection as well. Much information, all sorts is going to be going. And the minute that you interrupt that with that process or interfere with that process, then you kind of might lose a little bit of the natural magic that's supposed to be going on between mom and baby. This is why it's better to just do it the natural way. Forget even squirting it into a cup, they're making a baby drink, but it's coming out of the nipple for a reason. Otherwise, you'd be born with a cup.
Yeah, you got me, because I was trying to fight a case for the women to be able to be the main breadwinner and to be able to, to be just as strong as a man and to be able to, to work just.
But we're strong in a different way, though. Our strength is different.
You're not going to be able to do that. You ain't going to be able to.
Family in Africa, women got the baby strapped to them while they're
exactly
working.
Yeah.
No one said that. But if
we're not disabled, bro.
If we live in a society where you can bring your baby to work, hold on. If you live in a society where you could bring your baby to work or blah 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 or whatever, and it was accommodating, then I think more women maybe would consider doing it.
You see, one of those female MPs done it. They took their baby strapped onto them into the Houses of Parliament.
Couldn't that be a hindrance?
Yeah, I remember her doing that afternoon to. There was something I wanted to pick on, which was being discussed.
Couldn't that hinder the baby at work?
Shifa asked you ladies a question and you were responding to it in regards to work and earning of money for property. In this ideal world, would divorce exist? And if it did, would the woman have any say on the property? Or is it solely going to be the man? Since he's the one earning.
See, I'm not in this ideal world, so you have to.
I know,
Sarah.
I think in the ideal world, divorce will exist. Yeah.
So how would they deal with the property thing?
I don't know.
Equal share or whatever.
That was funny.
I think
that was funny.
I find that most women can't get a mortgage without a man, right? Is that correct?
It depends on your earnings. I don't think so. I think it's just going to depend on your earnings and your credit history.
No, because the fact that you've got breaks, you'll have breaks, you have children.
Yeah, breaks in the work. Yeah,
but that doesn't. I mean, that doesn't really matter these days because I suppose if a woman goes on maternity, she's going to get paid maternity pay, which is like 90% or whatever. So. Yeah, and like mortgages can account for those.
But a lot of jobs
things.
will try and kick you. They'll try and get rid of you. Though.
I think they can. I think
a lot of jobs
they can't discriminate. They can't discriminate when it comes to a mortgage just because you're a woman or a single woman who's still able to have children. It's gonna go. No, it's gonna go on your credit rating and your affordability.
And also how many years you can work.
Yeah, but that'd be the same for a man. But that'd be the same for a man. Yes, Matthew. No, Matthew, I know this for a fact. If you're 55 and you apply for a mortgage, you will only get a 10-year mortgage because they will only accept you for a mortgage up until the age of 65. So that would be the same for a man. Do you know what I mean? But as a woman, like you're probably at a later age, you're probably going to be more likely to get that mortgage because you're not going to have those breaks.
You're retired. Men retire later. Men retire later still.
Thank you.
What, 3 years later?
No, a lot later. About 5 to 10 years later.
But remember, you can retire when you want. You can retire today if you want to.
No, this is what I'm trying to say, Mary. Like, when it comes to these mortgages, the most important thing is the amount of years you've got left of work. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same with insurance and life insurance and that.
Yeah, because if you want a 25-year mortgage, you've got to have 25 years of earnings left to actually get to be able to say, yeah, I'm going to be able to afford this mortgage.
Right, and you're gonna have to also be able to work non-stop, and that's why I'm saying there is a problem. That's why
no, but I'm saying it wouldn't be it wouldn't be a problem because if you can pay that mortgage up to 65 and you can, let's say you're 40 and you're taking out a mortgage, you've probably already had your kids, right? What's the likelihood of you having kids after 40? I really don't think it makes a difference for a woman getting a mortgage if she's with a man or not.
Oh yeah,
I don't think
try. I just say try.
Yeah, I asked it. Is in that.
I'll say try.
In that ideal
from what I know,
world,
it's quite difficult.
The woman can't hold on to it, can she? She can't hold on to the property.
Now, Maku's right. Maku, you're 100% right because I remember.
Yeah.
When my mum got her last mortgage, she had the same issue where they were saying, obviously, because she's a woman, the age, X, Y, Z. So it was because of my stepdad. Because she was married, she was able to get that mortgage.
No, I'm not believing this. I'm not in England.
Go look it up.
In England, in 2022, I do not believe that a mortgage company is going to be able to discriminate against a woman getting a mortgage. Not in this country in 2022. No way.
One second.
I need evidence of this.
Well, just go look it up. I mean, it's not.
We get the evidence. Let's get the evidence.
The problem is that as I said, the most thing they want is a couple. It's like the perfect scenario when it comes to a mortgage.
Yeah, because then you'd have two incomes. But what if you've got one woman? Or what if you've got a single woman and she's earning with no man, and she's getting 80 grand a year?
Right.
What's to stop her getting a mortgage?
It's still the same thing that she might not work as long.
She might not be.
Yeah, but they will calculate that. They will. Oh, well, so can a man lose the job in unforeseen circumstances? What are we doing here?
But men and women are not the same, are they?
All right, let me put it this way.
Are we the same though?
Hold on, one second. Hold on. Let me put it this way, MJ. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but you got to look at it like this is a possibility. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you, man and woman, do we pay the same for car insurance?
No, I believe women pay less. Is it?
Right. Why?
Because they're apparently, according to statistics, they're better drivers, so less likely to have an accident and make a claim.
Boom. So there you go. You already set up a whole premise in the universe where they grade people on their statistics on likelihood. So this could factor in when it comes to. There's not really no difference from going for a mortgage to going for or being checked for credit. check for insurance. It's all about your, your circumstances, your age, you're married, you're single, your status, the blah, 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 your location. And these things, I think, are taken into consideration. So obviously, yeah.
They are, but this is what I'm saying. Like, if everything's taken into consideration and a woman ticks all the boxes in terms of credit, affordability, continuous earnings for the length of the mortgage, etc., they cannot say no just because she is a woman applying by herself.
Yeah. Well, I think what it is basically what they're saying is just less likely for a single woman to get it's hard to be accepted for a mortgage or
to
whatever.
Meet the criteria of affordability.
Can I add something to please, Jedi?
But Jed, sorry, I would say that could possibly be the same for a man then, right? A single man by himself, but only one income.
No.
Amount of
MJ.
Is he going to get accepted in the same situation?
Yes.
No, but MJ, what it is, let me say something to you.
You know why?
Things that women go
I need
through
a
that men don't
mortgage
go through.
advisor up in here.
Like,
no, because I've
see,
already
you
had
see,
a
like
mortgage.
women
I've
doing.
already bought a home.
Hold on, Maku. Remember, women get things like that
I've
time of
already
the
had a
month.
mortgage and successfully done it and paid it, and that was like late 90s when I finished paying for my little 1-bedroom flat in Broccoli, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, that was me alone. That was me alone. It wasn't no female involved, and that was done. And I even got. Sorry, I'll go on.
Remember, get the time of the month, and certain things like statistically, women deal with certain things like illness, X, Y, Z, a lot different to men. A lot of men will just work through it. Like you get a lot of men on the building. I'll let you go.
I'm just going to say, me personally, I have never, ever taken a day off from anything because of my time of the month. Ever.
Are there women
I
who
know
have?
it happens. I know it might happen to some women. They might suffer badly at that time. Do you know what I mean? But like, no, we're not using that as an excuse.
I'm not endorsing it, Mary Jane. Just in case, just so you know, I'm not endorsing that statement. You guys, I'm saying far away.
It is true though. But it is true. It is true. Sorry, maybe some women, maybe like every woman's got a different flow, a different, it hits them differently. And even women that's it's been calm for them their whole life can have a mad thing go on, hormones, this whatever, boom, boom, boom. So menstrual cycle is something that employers will be taking into consideration, and
pregnancy and
mortgage companies. Okay, I really feel like we're going to have to investigate this, because I'm not going to say you guys are completely wrong. I'm just saying I don't believe that this can be a thing in this day and age in this country.
MJ,
and I feel like we need to delve into this, and we need a mortgage advisor to actually.
MJ, there are a lot of women. There are a lot of women who are the actual employers. Like my mum, she used to employ people, and she used to say things like, "It's bad for me to say this as a woman, but women who own their own companies and stuff, they don't like employing other women. They prefer to employ men for these reasons, because they're looking at the statistics and they're saying, you know what, we get more work out of the men, so we don't want to employ women."
Yeah, but Shipper, I've been in that situation myself.
Strange.
I've been an employer, I've been a manager, and it all depends on what candidates you have. You're obviously going to choose what's best. Now, I've had, let's say, single moms that will come in, right, and they'll be like, "Oh, I just want something that's school hours and da-da-da-da-da." And if we can't accommodate them, and we know that they can't be flexible enough to the needs of the company, then yes, more likely I'm probably going to take on the 19-year-old student who's got the flexibility that I need to provide the hours that the company requires. But if, let's say, now a woman comes in and like she ain't talking about childcare and this, that, whatever, she's just like, yeah, I can do whatever hours, this is my availability, you can give me whatever, then if she fits the criteria, I'm going to take on that woman. Like, I don't know. I get what you're saying.
I mean, from your point of view, I agree.
Most of the women I know who have a mortgage definitely have a partner. Is in that situation.
I know single women that have
women who bought their
I know single
house outright
that are of childbearing age, not married, not got a partner, and they have multiple mortgages.
Yeah.
So they own the property, which is fine. But I was curious, in the marriage, If there's a divorce, which has been agreed would happen, who gets the property if it's under the man's name?
That would depend on, like, is there?
Not
I
for
don't
you,
know,
Mary
but
Jane.
in an ideal world,
The
isn't it?
question
Yeah,
isn't.
sorry.
The question isn't really for you, Mary Jane. It was in that ideal world scenario.
Depends who brought it.
Because everything's going to be the man, right? The cars, the houses, all of that's under the man. So if there's a divorce, what does the woman get? Does she have a right to any of those things?
Well, if they're a couple, I think the mortgage would have been with both of them, right? Hopefully.
Would it though? That's the question. If
that depends.
But then it could be a joint mortgage, but he's paying more of a percentage.
Because he's the one who's working, right? So he's paying more.
Mm-hmm.
So
and he's going to work longer.
Right. Yeah. So he'll have more of a say on the property, the cars.
I think even in an ideal world, people would still have to prioritize the kids and what their needs are in it. So, I don't know, probably be divorce courts like we have over here already, unless someone's got a different answer. I don't know.
So
automatically, the woman gets the house.
How about in your ideal world? Yeah, you can't divorce. That would.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
That was the old way in England. You know what I mean?
And Ireland.
Catholic, Catholic, Roman Catholic.
Divorce was only made legal in Ireland like a couple of years ago.
Oh, only.
No, I think like maybe 20 odd years ago, something. I can't remember when it was.
Yeah. I know it wasn't even
maybe
that long
even
here.
Less than that. Yeah.
It wasn't even that long here. Yeah. Crazy. But yeah, ideal worlds, boy, it's very tricky. This is why, like, you know, like you got that if anyone's read it, what's his name? Plato's Utopia is a version of the same thing. Like, what would you do if you had a society? What would you have in your society, your ideal society? So, like, these questions have definitely been put out there, and you know, like top scholars or ancient scholars debated and wrote papers on this type of information. You know what I mean? But it's weird because like they were saying like we wouldn't have a religion, don't know about sport even. Do you get what I'm saying? There were certain things they would admit because they feel that it might cause problems in the society, and maybe even divorce could be another one. You know what I mean? Like, so like it's interesting, and I think it's a good subject.
Would polygamy be allowed in that ideal world?
Yeah, it's a good subject, definitely.
Yeah, see, I'd probably go a step further, and I'd say, are we even going to have marriage there?
Ooh.
And if so, is it going to be traditional marriage? Like,
this is sounding like Waco a little bit. They're gonna come in there with tanks and that, like, yo, what you not doing in here, man? Trying to form your own society in that. No. Let's go there. But I think marriage would have to be that would be a major topic, and the process of it, if it is allowed, if it isn't allowed, and if you do get married, can you divorce, and what is the automatic? Because you can make it automatic, like whatever it is, have to split it 50-50, whether you got kids or not. What happens? Everybody has to find new accommodation, and you sell the house and split the process, which obviously would be the deposit for both your new places.
Yeah, it's more significant in this time now, though, where there's so much equality now.
I think that could be a fair way, Matthew, because at the end of the day, like, let's say, okay, we said the children need somewhere to live and the mum's going to stay with them, but then the dad also needs somewhere to live, and he also needs somewhere to spend time with his children and accommodate his children. So I think selling the initial property, and then they both get something smaller that's suitable for them to look after the kids whenever they have them. Perfect.
Perfect.
Well, it's funny. MD says if she is still taking care of the children, she should get the house. One would assume such, but it's
a new world.
Yes.
But this is why I think it should be equal. Man and woman, mum and dad should both be able to accommodate those children. So it's not that, oh, it's all left on the mum to look after them or the dad. They should both be able to co-parent.
Right.
Hey,
Because
Matthew, do you know my next question was going to be
is
though?
kind of the opposite of that, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Matthew, do you want to hear my next question? My next question, where I was leading to, is: should women be allowed to vote if it's not equal, if where there's no equality, and you know the men are supposed to be the providers? X, Y, Z. Talk to me.
What do you think, Schiffer?
What
I'm
do you
curious.
think,
What is?
Schiffer? For real,
what's
for
your
real.
You know what? I gotta be honest with you, yeah. I think in a society where everything is equal, I think everything has to be equal. Although, you know, it's not perfect, you know, we have to allow for that, for people to adopt that situation. But if it was a situation where the men have to be the provider and have to do certain things and, you know, have to accommodate the women in a certain way, I think it's difficult to say women can vote in that society still. I think it's very difficult.
Schiffer, my question to you is, what and why are we voting and what are we voting for?
True.
Well, we vote on policies that protect,
Is there a government?
people in. Yeah.
Who votes?
Obviously, there's
So
government.
do you vote? Are you talking about in this reality or in an ideal world?
In an ideal world.
No, I'm saying, because remember, historically, women weren't allowed to vote, were they? And historically, men had to be.
That was one of the main things of like feminism, and that was, hey, women got the vote, hey, take off your bras and set them on fire.
That's what I'm saying. But obviously,
I'm saying,
if you got equal rights,
voting means that you're being governed by someone, or do you know what I mean? So for me, in an ideal world, that's not happening anyways. If we're talking about in reality, I'm gonna say maybe it should be one vote per household. So whoever is the leader, provider, whatever in that household, that could be the husband in some households, or in my household, that's going to be me. Then it could run like that. Perhaps one vote per household.
No,
but I ain't voting anyway.
What you said makes sense. In the ideal world, there wouldn't be. Why would there be a need to vote?
Yeah, why would there be need to vote?
Everyone would just be living their lives.
Is it a democratic society that
you're not trying to bring Batty Man into this, trying to bring governments into this?
Yeah. No,
not in the ideal world. Not in the ideal world. No, the ideal world would be free from all of that.
Exactly.
So it would make sense. Yeah. To not have it as part of the society. Yeah.
The ideal world almost sounds communist, though.
I know.
I know. I was thinking that a minute ago. What are we doing? But anyway.
Yeah.
Stateless.
Sound like the Handmaid's Tale and shit.
I know. And everyone's asking you questions, Mary Jane. Like, yeah, you the leader. So what we gonna do, Mary Jane?
Can I ask a more controversial question? I got a more controversial one, because I was on Born Rich's show a little while ago, earlier today, and Born Rich said something where I was a little bit confused. He said to me that, and I'm pretty sure you may have heard him say it before, he said that black people ain't racist enough. Now, what I took from that, I just want to know if everyone gets the same energy. I took from that he's saying racism is a good thing. Does anybody else get that energy from that statement, or am I just confused?
No, he's got his own definition of racism, prejudice plus power. So that ties in with why he said what
it makes sense. We are definitely not racist enough. Like as in that's not our modus operandum. So, we suffer.
And I mean, I'd have to hear the context of how he said it, but I would say it's probably not him trying to promote racism. It's probably Born trying to promote people being more pro-black.
I hear you. Yeah. I hear you. But at the end of the day, for instance, I actually asked him. I said to you, I made it very clear. I said, is racism a good thing? His words were, yes, racism is a good thing. We can go back on this show and play it back if you want. So once he's made that statement, racism is a good thing, and when in Rome and all of the rest of the stuff he added to it.
Yeah.
Does anyone else agree with that?
No.
Racism. I kind of maybe see where he's coming from in the sense without it, we wouldn't know how people think and feel about people. But again, it's a system created by a set of people to, control the masses. So
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
one of those ones.
I've always asked myself, if I could take away one thing from this world, which one would it be? Racism or religion? If I could
I think
take
it
two
would
things,
more.
it'd be both.
I think it would be more racism than religion. I would think, because
I
religion at
believe
least
so,
gives you a
yeah.
set of
It's more
moral.
harmful.
It gives you a set of moral values, you know, and most of our values are based on religion, whether we like it or not. I mean, once we're old enough, we can make our own decisions about what we're into. Do you get it? And it's also
So,
proving that religion doesn't govern your life as some people would think, you know. I don't think it's because some people think. I think also some people exude that type of energy.
so,
Do you know what
Bo,
I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Because they are religious or whatever. Yeah.
Maku, do you think that we can get rid of racism as black people by being more racist? Do you think that we can absolutely get rid of racism by being more racist? Which is what I was told on Born Rich's channel, which his whole panel seemed to agree with at the time. They got really upset when I didn't agree with them. But yeah, talk to me. What do you think?
No, I don't think us being adding to the scenario makes it any better. They say two wrongs don't make a right?
That's where I was going with it, and I tried to have that conversation with them, but I think I had to tell them to pull the skirts down because they just weren't allowing me to get to that point in the conversation, and then they got really upset because you know they're really set on this mindset of we need to be more racist and promote more racism amongst black people, and nobody should mix X, Y, Z. They've got this rhetoric that they're going with at the moment. So
is that what Born Rich said?
He ain't gonna like me now, Yeah, that's what they were saying, bro. Him, Lady D, the whole of them was over there talking about this. Nobody should mix, and black people need to be more racist and all of these type of things. And I just thought, you know what? If I don't like something, say that for instance, someone was bullying me, or bullying someone else, not me personally. Someone's bullying someone, and I see them bullying that person. There was a time when I was younger where I was ignorant, and I think, I'm gonna bully the bully. But as a grown man, I know that don't make sense because now I'm just as bad. And all I'm doing is creating the same problem to get rid of the problem, which doesn't actually get rid of the problem. It just had the same problem now exists because now I'm the bully. I'm bullying someone now. You feel where I'm coming from? Right. So I did try to explain that to them, told them to take the plank out of their eye and that, but they just weren't hearing me. So I'm glad that, over here, you ain't got the same energy. I'm glad to hear that.
No, it's true. But yeah, obviously I don't know with them Lady D and all of them, like I don't know what they're thinking, man. Yeah, they got this whole dream world about, everybody just mixing with their own people. No, man, the whole world is mixed, man. You're never gonna find a pure human being. You know what I'm saying in this day and age? Like, what is that?
Hey, Maku, what they tried to get me with? They said, oh, but the Israelites didn't mix. I said, hold on. The Israelites definitely did mix because the Israelites would have been promoting not sleeping with your cousins and sleeping with family members. And, obviously, they certain Israelites in the Bible definitely incorporated wives from, say, like Kemet or whatever other tribes. So, we know this wasn't frowned upon. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So,
yeah,
they failed to show me where it was frowned upon. But
I do say that myself. Like you can see in the ancient world, color and race was not as important as it is now. Do you get it?
1,000.
Like,
1,000.
Yeah, people weren't bothered, man. That's why Greeks. When I was talking about Greeks, I was saying like, but they were a mixed bag, though. You got what I'm saying? Started off by black folk, and then mixing with other folk, and then that's the society. You can call it Greece after a while. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah, because a lot of them wouldn't even exist if that was the case. Yeah, they just fan us in their own selves. You know what I'm saying? With this mad ideology that they've got.
Yeah, I mean, Schiffer's just unhappy because he likes to go into the ice cream parlor and taste all the ice cream.
No, do you know what? You see, when you say that, you can say that, but I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You see what? My great grandfather, if you was to look on him, he looked like Donald Trump with one of them one eyeglasses. Yeah. My auntie, my cousin's mum, she Irish, cuz. Yeah. So that's my family. I love and respect her, and I accept her as family. I'd never see her as anything other than. So, to me, I've not grown up in a household with that kind of hatred. I've just not. I've never seen it in my personal household.
which is why I guess those guys are more pro-black. So if you're not part of their politics, you will clash with them. It makes sense.
Yeah, 100.
But
And I think it.
Being pro-black, yeah, and still confused about your origins is a bit of a weird one for me. Do you get it? If you're certain about your origins and your thing, I don't think that would come into play if you really knew about yourself and your people, them, and all of that. You know what I mean?
And Lady D's West Indian. Come on, West Indian is one of the most mixed bags on the planet. Because that's why I don't like even if I didn't know white people like that, I know that we're mixed with Asian, Chinese. There's a lot of mix in the Caribbean and white also. So there's no way of us escaping our genetics. Is there? We still got it in our genetics.
It's a small island thing anyway. Don't worry about it. Small island business. You live on a small island like St. Lucia. You say all sorts of madness. No, it's true. Lady D's not the only one.
It's a lot different because I'm like, you have a limited time on this planet, so it's like you just care for your immediate family, maybe some extended family members, and live your life as happily as you can. Before, because I'm not Moses. I'm not vouching to be Moses, leading certain people to the promised land. I'm just an ordinary guy. Love your family. And if you have extended family members, cool, and just do your thing and try and have a good life and then move on. That's it. So I guess maybe if I was a 16-year-old.
As I said, in my family, people have decided to marry people from other races, and it hasn't been an issue. We've got Italians in the family.
Yeah, same.
We've got probably every island
denomination in it.
Almost every island in the Caribbean, St. Lucia, Jamaica. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Barbados, and that's all in the family. And then other parts of Africa, Uganda, Zimbabwe. You know what I mean? Like these are all partners that our family members choose to be with. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And even if it was like European, like my granddad, you know what I mean? He married an Irish woman. You know what I'm saying? And had a kid.
Well, it's funny you say that, Maku, because the explanation I gave to them why what they're saying didn't make sense to me is this. Now, if you say, for instance, you're a racist parent, and then your child gets with someone from another race, and you now disown your child, and you're going to go down that path. I've got a family member who was like that. It was like, I don't want you to be with no white girl, rare. If you go with this white girl, I'm not chatting to you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Don't bring in your mixed pitney around here, tear. Now, the rest of the family, we were shocked. We was like, we're not like this. Where on earth are you getting this behavior from? Now, I don't know what, I don't know what school of thought they were going to that pushed them down that path. But eventually, when the child was born, they started to change. They started to think, hold on, I do want to know my child still, and I want to know my grandchild, and I'm going to miss out on so much. So in essence, what they end up doing is they end up losing. And then by the time they changed, it was too late, because they changed, and now they're talking to their son again. They're saying, oh, you know what, I want to see my grandchild, and I want us to be a proper family again, and I'm sorry. But the son's now like, nah, I don't want nothing to do with you. Yeah, because you're no good. And you should have been like this from the beginning. Why would I even have to go through that? And I'm not going to let you put my child through what you put me through. So I'm protecting my child also, which I respected. I couldn't even argue with it, because, So you end up losing, innit? If you got that mentality, really,
I've got a lot of mixed friends and family. You know what I mean? Like, I've come out of a result of this combination and all of that. It's nothing, man. We don't even see it no more. Like, it's crazy. One of my cousins, he married a Portuguese woman and had 3 kids with her. Like, we don't, I don't know. Some people are just different. You know what I mean? But they say us Nigerians, we slack anyway. You get me? We kind of go with everyone. We break the idea of this black supremacy kind of thing. We don't think like that. Yeah, I've been to the airport and going to take people to Nigeria and seeing all sorts of couples and combinations. You know what I mean? Man's rolling over there with his Polish wife. Like, yeah, man, what go on? Yeah. So yeah, this kind of thinking, I do question it though. And who's backing it? You get it?
It's funny you say that, because my Nigerian brethren, he got a Polish wife. It's funny you said Polish specific. What is it with Nigerians and Polish girls, guys?
Polish,
what's going on?
Sweden,
what's going on?
Holland, Hold on, Swedish, Holland. We famous in Holland. Yeah, the women in Holland are famous for breeding up African men, Nigerian men especially, and just keeping the baby and getting man deported.
Wow.
That's been an old thing. It's been an old thing. Now you got David, or what's his name? Gullit and them man there.
Gullit.
Yeah, right card and that. Yeah, that's how we get them.
It's true, you know. And then, do you know what? I got a brethren, and he went out to Germany, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Like his dad is like my dad's people, them, innit? So I remember his kids are a bit younger than me, though, innit? So like my brethren, he's a bit younger, innit? But I remember when his dad used to see me, I'm like my dad, and he used to say, I'm going to Germany, I'm gonna find myself a wife, and you know, I'm gonna have some Dutch-looking kids, because that's how your kids look like, some Dutch kids. And I used to think he's taking a piss. Yeah. But now I realize why he was saying that, because when I saw that picture of my great-great-granddad, and I said, rah, that's where he's getting it from. Man's got some of that. It's true, man, got some of that Dutch-looking kind of, you know, like that. Yeah. All the Portuguese in there, all of it. You're right. Still, there's a lot of mixing going on, bro.
I got a friend, just like Reggie Yates. He's Ghanaian. You get me?
Yeah.
The whole family's redskin, and I'm thinking, rah. I never thought of nothing of it really, because I was like, you lot Ghanaian, rah. Not saying nothing. Like, you're supposed to be blacker than the black is black. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. So, but yeah, it turns out one of the grandparents was English.
Yeah.
In hot ass Africa. I see the picture of the grandma and the granddad in black and white. You know them ones there? In Africa.
Yeah.
He's sat in native. She's wearing a safari hat and all of that. You know, them old English styles, like, it's mad. But it's part of different people's heritage and all of that. It's not an issue. I've got so many people in Nigeria, they'll be mixed. And you probably wouldn't ask them, but when they tell you, they'll tell you, oh, one of my people's German, or, you know? Because people come to settle in our country as well.
And let's be real, if people didn't mix, then albinoids would never exist, would they?
Nobody
100. But do you know what? The Mary Jane, I honestly think that people who have that, yeah, they still exist, definitely. But I think people who have that mentality that, you know, oh, because someone else is racist, I gotta be racist. I think that's the real victim mentality. Because I don't feel like a victim like that to a point where I'm gonna become I'm gonna become somebody else who I'm not, you know, just to prove a point. I think that's the real victim mentality where they're really suffering. That's why I thought, you know what, I've left them to it now. I don't even go back over there. Let them have their conversation and be victims, bro. Cause I am a victim with them. Fuck that.
It's a lot of bawling out.
Everyone's got their own experience and their own, you know, ways that they deal with stuff. So I don't know.
No,
if it's
but they wanna undermine the man. Then they wanna say you can't be pro-black and sleeping white, basically.
Yeah, and they want to try and control us with their rhetoric, and it's like, you know, if you don't fit into their code, then you ain't on code, and you know, you're not one of us. You're not doing things the right way, and it's like you're a victim, bro. You're that hurt that you've got to try and control other people. No man could ever tell me what to do and think I'm gonna listen. Only my dad. You know.
But Schiffer, in your opinion, if there were a group of white supremacists and the men had black wives, would you think that was odd? Or would you
I'd say they're not white supremacists.
They're not white supremacists.
I'd say they're not white supremacists. Yeah, if they got black wives, that don't make sense. If you're white supremacist,
Jupiter.
You're kind of against the grain.
Yeah, Jupiter. You hear me? Like,
I was listening, you know. I shouldn't jump on now. Big up Jeeps. I'm not involved.
Big up Jeeps, man. Jump on, man. Explain to him, man, what it really is.
But yeah, Shifa, I did see you made a statement in the chat yesterday saying there's no such thing as white people, just albinoids. Was that you joking around, or are you sticking by that statement?
I'm not involved. Let me go on mute.
Mackie's gonna run and hide. Shifa, why are you so quiet now?
Hold on. Can you hear me? Yeah, I was dead serious. I will never call anyone white people ever again. I've come to the conclusion. I was watching a really good video, and I realized every time I call in a person a white person and accept him being a black person, I'm telling them they're better than me. But if we're just, high melanated, dark skinned people, and you're just, light skin or albinoid, then we're still equal. Do you know like that? So I will never call a person a white person again.
Is there such a thing as a black person then?
No, ma'am. No, and I've said this. I've maintained that from day one.
Schiffer's been consistent. He's been consistent with that.
But I've heard you refer to people as black people. So if we can have black people, why can't we have white people?
Now, do you know what? The only reason I do that, is so that people understand what I'm talking about. Because otherwise they get confused. Then they want to argue with me. So I just talk to them in words they understand. But I've made it clear to everyone: I'm not black. I'm dark.
Yeah, fair enough, but I don't agree. I don't agree with your statement that there's no such thing as white people. They're all albinoids, because if I remember correctly, and admittedly I wasn't around for the whole video, but I think they were saying so. 2 black people made albino, right? And then that must have mixed to then make Asian, and then that's mixed again to then make what is now known as white people.
No, no, that's not how it went. It was actually black people or African people produce albinos, and also Asian people produce albinos.
That's right.
But don't white people produce albinos as well?
No, they are albinos.
White people can have an albino child. What are we talking about? I knew about albinos when I was in Ireland, and I'd never seen a black person.
The medical world agrees publicly with what Mary Jen is saying. The medical world will say that you do get white albinos.
Of course you do.
But you get different levels. You get different levels of albinos.
If an albino is different from
albino can have an albino.
How are we white people?
Hold on, we're not saying that an albino can't have an albino. No one would say that. Yeah, civilized.
That's right.
Hold on. Some people are civilized albinos, and the point where we mean civilized is in that they've mixed back in with the various darker melanated people of the planet, to get some form of semblance or stability, so that they wouldn't die at the age of 14. Which your life expectancy is as an albino and blah, blah, blah. No, just go to Europe, hold the climate, and you'll live longer.
So wait, Schiffer, what you're saying is white people don't exist, but albino people exist.
That's very correct. And how we can decipher this is, when I done this on the show when we was talking about it, I said, bring up the word albinism or albino, and let's look at what the actual traits are. And, certain things like pale skin, pale eyes, X, Y, Z, these are some of the main traits.
Right, but that's the point I was going to make, Schiffer, is there was 2 different types that they described, right? And there is many white people that do not fall into either of those categories.
What?
Other than the pale skin, you're right. Other than the pale skin.
Which one?
Okay,
you mean like the
so is there white people with dark-coloured hair?
Of course there are.
Yeah, but remember,
so was that a description? Was that part of the description?
No, we're saying.
No, but remember, there was only traits.
After the fact.
You might
that is after the fact. Once you've been albino, and you mix back with somebody who has an abundance of melanin, could be Asian, could be African, could be whoever, Chinese. Yeah, all of these, all of the above have an abundance of melanin. So it doesn't really matter.
And not all albinos.
You're gonna get. Sorry.
You're
gonna get Europeans who got dark hair.
Traits. Some of them may display one or. But you may display other traits, i.e., like when you see people with blue eyes, and very light colored eyes. We have to understand what that really is. Now, obviously, I'm not saying it's that some people find like the most beautiful eyes in the world or whatever, but we still have to understand that that is a type of albinism. Fact. There's no escaping it. Any light coloring in the eyes is a type of albinism. Fact. And it said it on the traits. We read it out. So.
Documentary.
No, they described what albinism is. That does not mean to say that every person that's got that is an albino.
No,
just means they got the traits. It's just the traits. It's a trait.
It's just generational.
Yeah, but black people can have blue eyes.
Someone's
dark-skinned people
ancestor
can
was
have blue eyes.
albino. Like what I told the boy at Speaker's Corner. The what was he? Young Algerian boy with the Jew fro. Yeah. He goes, "What are you trying to say that my grandparents were albino?" And I said, "Yeah, facts. Say something."
I
Go
remember
on, say
Matthew
something
when they
silly.
talk about. Remember
Do
when
you
they
know
talk
why I
about
can't
sickle
take
cell?
this
Yeah.
theory?
Some people don't have sickle cell, but they have the trait, and that's what I mean. Some
right.
dark-skinned people will still have the traits, although they're not fully, showing the albinism. But when we get into the what we're calling white people, now we're showing more traits. That's what, and obviously the pale skin, especially if you burn in the sun, X, Y, Z,
what
are the more
traits?
extreme versions.
Schiffer,
Like
you said
the blonde
traits. What
hair.
traits? Okay, I see what
So
you mean.
yes, light colored hair, light colored eyes, anything that's like pale skin, eyes, hair, all of that type of stuff. Anything that's pale is displaying traits of albinism. Same way, if you saw a white tiger, we'd call it an albino because it's displaying those albinism traits. If we saw a white bear, a polar bear, it's albinism. Now, what we're doing is we're looking at the polar bear and realizing, hold on, it lives in the colder regions of the world, which is why the scientists probably came to the conclusion, oh, well, we must have turned white from living in colder places. But that's not actually the case. It's just that because of those traits, you moved out to those parts of the world because it's easier for you your survival. Long story short of it.
That's
to sustain,
And those albino traits, are they recessive? Are they, in your opinion, bad or good?
When you say
thing as bad or
recessive,
good with genes.
yeah, I wouldn't say
No
bad
such
or
thing.
good. With recessive
No,
genes, we have
I'm
to
not talking
understand
from
something
a
in the sense of.
I'm not talking from a genetic perspective. I just meant from his opinion socially. Does he see those albino traits as good or bad?
I don't see them as good or bad. I just think that, if we look into the science of it, a lot of our people who have these albinisms will display the recessive genes, which will mean they have less fertility, more problems in childbirth, X, Y, Z, which is a proven fact by the scientists. The albinoid scientists themselves have proven it. It's not something I came up with.
Imagine the albino scientist. I like that.
But sorry, Mary Jane, sorry. I just wanted to ask. So, but how does the last thing you said, Schiffer, about it affects their fertility? How does that work with the history? Because we know in Europe there was an overpopulation to the extent that they had to go to all the places that were colonized because they were breeding, and there was the big, like Britain was severely packed, and they had to start taking people off forcibly to the Americas, to Australia.
England has always been full of foreigners.
Yeah, and there was a lot of mixing. That's why, like, even with the Irish, that's why I'd suggest, I'm not going to say I can prove this absolutely, but I'd suggest that there's, a closer link to the darker races or darker peoples,
the black
which is why
albinos.
they seem to be more, they seem to be more fertile than what we're finding in the Roman heritage or the Saxon heritage.
Or the British.
Yeah, the British, what you want to call them.
We know fertility is a problem. There's no lies about that. That's plain for everybody to see. The data information is definitely out there. They're having problems having children. Otherwise, IVF, test tube baby business would not even be
Okay, but I
relevant.
think, Matthew, the data and stuff that we have is going to be more recent. We're not going to have historic data on fertility. So we're talking about historically, because obviously all this mixing and whatever must have happened like thousands of years ago. So we have no data to prove that that was a thing then.
You know why? We do, because we've always had albinos.
But and I was just going to add to that. I think there's definitely a history of,
and we still do.
There's definitely a history of like problems during childbirth and pregnancy and stuff like that. But in terms of fertility and being able to get pregnant, I'm not sure if there's been issues around that.
Of course there is.
I don't know, but listen, when I watched the video, I just thought it's a good theory. I could fuck with it a little bit.
I went on that video. I'm not basing it on that video.
Yeah, like this is a whole new theory, and for me, watching one video, I'm not gonna say like, yeah, this is all true and facts just because one man says so on a video, even if he is a white man or an albino.
Yo, Mary Jen, Mary Jen.
But
do you know
would
who I
never
learned
do
this
that,
from?
Mary Jen. We would definitely. That is definitely based on old information. So that video was just an example of what people have been discussing for.
But then, if that's true, why isn't that what mainstream science is telling us?
because they don't want you to know the truth. And the thing is, Mary Jen, do you know who I
No,
learned
they are
this from?
telling you.
Yeah?
They are telling you. MJ,
They are
they
telling
are
you,
telling you that.
but
I've never heard
it's
this.
very suppressed. It's very suppressed, but it
That
is
the
out there,
fertility
but only
rate
if you're
in England
looking.
is low.
Yeah,
Is that what
and
you're
that's
saying?
out there.
You don't know that.
Stuff like that is definitely out there, 100%. That's definitely pushed in the mainstream. But I was going to say, I learned this information from a white person or an albino person. Sorry, I didn't learn this from a black person or a dark person. I learned it
No.
from.
See, this is what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna
Yeah.
say black, but not say white. So can we just
no,
stick to black
that's
and
why I
white? It just
recognize
makes
both.
things a little bit simpler, innit?
Do you know what?
I don't like this
referencing both for the
albino
people
thing.
who. No, but you see the people in the chat, they don't get it yet. So that's why I referenced both. When I said white, I said albino.
No, but
When
you're
I said
pushing
black,
it like
I said
it's
dark.
fact, and I'm saying you haven't yet proven to me that this is factual. So I don't think you should be putting that information out there until a white person is going to accept it.
All right, hear me out. This is what we
white
when you say
who came up with these.
All right,
with
recessive
the data.
gene. RH, whatever it's called, yeah.
With the information.
I was talking to someone about genetics, yeah, and they was telling me about a recessive gene, RH gene, yeah, and they said it's only found in the albinoid races, and they said that this is information that anyone can look up. You can Google it. The German scientists, the greatest anthropologists on the planet, are the ones who studied and put this information out there, and they came to the conclusion that, you know, what we're calling white people are albino black people or albino Indian. They came to that conclusion themselves. It wasn't like, you know, we just watched the video and just came up with this. That's where the video is based on.
But we definitely.
So can you bring that as evidence?
Sorry, I just wanted to, there's something I wanted to ask. Why is it that if a black person is with a white person, they'll have mixed kids? If those mixed kids then marry or have kids with white people, their kids come out practically white. Because the gene is supposed to be recessive, well, but most of the time, the gene is supposed to be recessive, as you've said. But why is it that after a period of time, if a black person marries a white person and their kids continue marrying white, very rarely would you suddenly see a black kid. It'll always be a kid looking
the
white.
recessive gene, the recessive gene is based on things.
Sorry. Yeah. Proving that those people are albino. Facts.
Proving it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being albino. There's nothing wrong with being albino, bro. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with having paler skin. Hence why, you know, historically we had greater scientists, ancient scientists, than we have today. Hence why, you know, the so-called American Indian. What do they call what we're calling white people? They never ever called them white people. What was the word they used? They said pale skin. Pale. All right, because they knew what they was talking about.
Albinoid.
Yeah, they didn't.
All right, yeah, all right. They didn't say albinoid, but pale face would still reference you as an albinoid because, as we said, a trait of albinism is pale things, pale skin, pale eyes, pale hair, anything pale. So it still references the same thing in effect.
It's just that I don't see it as being recessive all the time. It's sometimes dominant. Like I've seen like a black person with a blonde partner, and the kid came out with blue eyes and blonde hair.
Yeah. No, but the recessive gene doesn't point to them not having dominant genes. It points to them having problems in things like childbirth, X, Y, Z. Like I said, things like the eyes, not, you know, problems with the eyes.
Okay. So I fit the typical type 2
Mm.
albinoid thing, and I've had absolutely no problem in getting pregnant, having children. So what we doing?
Yeah, you've not had any problems, but
you probably originate from some black albinos.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
What you guys are saying is
and I think he said that.
Then albinos themselves have originated, as you said, from 2 Africa.
Yeah, but MJ,
so,
you get blisters going out in the sun, though.
If I see, yeah, because
He got you in that one, Chris.
Got her.
No, but
because I'm ginger.
But black people would get blisters as well, depending which part of the world they were in, where the weather's hot.
Nonsense, Larry. Where?
No, I'm serious.
I've never had any blisters.
Your melanin type is going to protect you from the sun.
When I was
My
in
melanin
Granada
type doesn't
and it was
protect you from the sun.
at the lake,
you was
what
feeling.
you call it?
You was feeling, yeah.
Lake Gueja. I had to dive into the lake to hide because that heat was peeling off my skin. It was funny. Out of all the students there were 3 of us that would hide under the tree by the beach. It was me. Then there was a Canadian who was of Indian descent, and there was a white guy from Australia. And he comes from a country that's really hot. And we kept on telling the Swedish and the German kids, listen, teenagers. I mean,
Need to
well, I
come
was
under
quite
the
young
tree,
then.
man.
We kept on telling them, listen, you guys need to
Come
be
under the
careful
tree,
because
man.
of cancer, skin cancer. Because
yeah,
I found out the hard way that having black skin doesn't make me invincible under the sun in certain countries.
What? No, I don't know what you're doing to your personal skin, but that
Yeah, I don't
shouldn't
think
be
you've
an
been in the
issue.
sun enough, man.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't.
never had that problem. Do you know the only time I've had a problem, Larry? Yeah, I tell you, the only time I had a problem when I was young, we went to Jamaica. Yeah, and I remember the first time I went to Jamaica, we went and swam in the sea, and you know it's proper salt water in it. So the salt stays on your skin. If you don't shower off after, that salt is baking into your skin when the sun hits you. That's the only time I had any kind of.
Okay, I'll tell you this.
Dries you out. Yeah.
This is a challenge I'll give to you and Sniper, both of you. I bet you if both of you were in the Northern Territory in Australia, the heat there would peel off your skin and you would have problems.
I doubt it, bro. I doubt it, bro.
Yeah, you would wish such a thing, but
Do you
never
know
happen.
how hot it is in Australia and the Northern Territories? Do you
So
know?
Africa's hot as well. A man's been to Africa. Like, what are we doing, man?
But there are parts of the
Nigeria
world
can
that
be
are actually,
really hot.
but there are
Are we
parts
going
of
to
the
deny
world
that?
that are actually, there are parts of
No,
the
but
world
are
that
we
are
going to
actually hotter
deny?
than.
Are we going to deny that 38 degrees almost every day and all of that is something to be scoffed at? No.
No, but there are
It's hot. It
places in
is
the world that
definitely
are
hot.
hotter than that outside of
I
Africa.
know. I know. But again, you're talking about Australia. Look at the death rate in Australia from skin cancer. Look at the death rate in America from skin cancer. And then say who's getting it. And look at the amount of people that are dying from it as we speak. So this is a problem, bro. Yeah? Europeans should be smart and stay in temperate climates. I ain't got no issue. I ain't got no issue with that. I'm going to tell an Indian not to go to India where it's blood clot hot and make sure you take sunblock. If your melanin is the ultimate UV, then what are we dealing with, bro? Come on, man.
But I get blisters.
But
in
then
the
that
UK,
means that,
so-
from what you're saying, that black people shouldn't go to certain parts of Europe that are really hot for them, where it could cause problems, like Corfu, Rhodes, southern Italy. Some of those places do.
What are you talking about? We there, bro. We go to Greece, we go to Cyprus, we go to all of these places. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
But I'm saying
never had brothers have problems.
No, it's about white people though.
Sorry?
No, but
And white
I did know someone who did go to Rhodes on holiday, and when he came back, his skin was a lot darker, and his parents weren't too happy. They were like, "What the hell happened to you?" And he was only on holiday in Rhodes, so it did affect his skin.
What do you mean his parents weren't happy, bro? I'll be over the moon. My skin got darker. I'll be like, oh my.
If he's one particular skin color, and he comes back from a country, and he's 3 to 4 shades darker, it's only normal that your parents are gonna. Whether it's a blessing or not, you're missing the point. You're looking at the aesthetics. You're looking at the aesthetics. What made his skin suddenly react like that?
He's got reactive
He was also having
What are we
problems.
doing?
He was also having problems as well because he didn't put any sun cream on himself because he assumed because of his black skin he wouldn't have any problems.
My brother.
We need to be careful with this invincible thing.
Oh, hold on. And then you're gonna sit there and advise people to use what? Sunblock and that. When they've already confessed that almost a decade ago, that this sunblock and whatever we're giving you, factor whatever, gives skin cancer.
But I didn't say anything about people using sunblock. Like
Well,
the example I gave of myself in Granada, I wasn't using sunblock.
No,
when I realized how hot it was, I ran and I hid under the tree because when I was sitting by the lake, I began to notice that my skin was giving a singeing smell, like it was burning or something. And I realized it was the heat. And so I quickly ran away and hid under the sun. I didn't put any cream on. But I'm just saying we have to be careful. The black skin
someone might be lying in the family tree or something.
But the black skin is not invincible in all manner of heat. That's all I'm saying. You need to be careful. Yeah, well, I wish. I mean, yeah, well, nobody's as strong as you. Nobody's as strong as you. But but you can't say that. You can't just keep on saying that if you have black skin, you don't need to worry.
I've traveled to extremely hot countries. Like, what?
So what? I was in Israel. It was very difficult in Israel. So it's bloody hot in Israel as well.
That's for you.
No, for everyone, we were all black. It was a black. This was when I went with my church on a pilgrimage, and we were all struggling.
all sorts of places, right, on this planet where it's extremely hot. Some people even come from extremely hot places like Ethiopia and all of these type of things. What's the issue? There's no issue.
There is an issue. Maybe not for you.
We sell sunblock in Nigeria.
Maybe not for you.
The only people who have problems are people who bleach.
But yeah, Nigeria is just one place. You know, there are
Have you
places
been
that are
bleaching,
hotter
Larry?
than Nigeria. There are
Have
places
you been
hotter
bleaching,
than
Larry?
Do you know that there are places hotter than Nigeria?
You've been bleaching,
There are places
Larry,
which are hotter than Nigeria.
We know.
Okay, so then, so why are you using Nigeria as the example when there are places hotter than Nigeria where you could have problems?
Nigeria is still hot, bro, and it's hot for that. If I'm there with my European friend, he gonna have to go in the shade. I don't necessarily have to. Like, I might be a person. Hold on, I might be a person who loves heat. I might be that person. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't change the fact that the black skin is not invincible under the sun. You're a human being. There are parts of the world where it will cause problems. Whether you're in parts of Israel, whether you're in parts of South America, whether you're parts of Asia, East Asia, and Thailand, you need to be careful with your skin as a black person. You can't just say, I'm black.
You know what? I'd agree with you. Because the greenhouse effect, yeah, if the sun got super, super hot, like to the point where you could cook a chicken without even lighting the fire, then maybe I'd agree with you. But outside of that,
what's the remedy? Sorry, what's the remedy, Larry? What's the remedy? Do we all have to now travel with some form of protection? What are you trying to say to us?
No. Well, for one thing, when I noticed when I was in Spain, they have a way of living. When it reached a certain time of the day, when it became very hot, they had something called siestas, and people would stay in. And that's one of the things they were doing. They weren't using sun cream and sunbathing. It was only the people from Sweden and Germany who would do that. So, and I understood what they were doing because it got really hot in the day. So you would stay indoors, which is what
are Spanish people in the main, are they mixed?
Everybody's in the world is mixed according to what you and Schiffer were saying earlier.
No, I'm saying even more so in places like Spain, right? Because we have people who, like the mayor of Granada, yeah, she's got a big tapestry of her ancestor who was a Moor. Yeah, this woman does not look black; she just looks Spanish. Yeah, she's got little olive skin. So I'm saying that little bit of olive or that thing that came through her ancestry is what's holding her in good stead.
It didn't make any difference.
Her further generations can live in Spain. And also,
they still have siestas. But they have siestas. The ones with brown skin, the one with light skin. The sun is so powerful that they have to have siestas regardless of how light or dark their skin is.
And that's awesome.
That's what I saw, and that's what I experienced when I was in Granada.
Do we not have Nigeria? Do we not have?
I hear that. No, when you say Malaga, I went to Malaga. I've been to Malaga about 7 times, and not one time in Malaga have I ever worn sunblock. I'm gonna be totally honest. Not once, bro.
For what reason?
Yeah, but I'm not saying you need. I'm saying you don't need to wear sunblock. So when I was in Ibiza, when I was in Granada, but I just told you how the
I was out in the sun all day though, Larry. I was out in the sun all day because I'm gonna be honest. You can ask my sister. We've been in Spain about 7 times. My uncle got a timeshare over there, so we used to go there frequently when we was kids. Yeah, not one time did any of us wear sunblock. But I told you the same issue I had in Jamaica, I did have in Spain. Where if I went in the ocean, I know I got to rinse off afterwards. Otherwise, that skin is getting cooked into my skin. That salt, sorry, is getting cooked into my skin. Yeah, drying it out.
Other than that, your skin will turn.
Yeah, I never. Yeah. You're fucked.
Man start writing on your leg. Hieroglyphs and that. I'm Horik. Man's writing Horik on your leg.
Yeah,
so dry.
And the skin start peel off as well. It will peel off as well, like you got eczema or something.
But yeah, we don't really have issues, Larry, man. I don't think the caution that you're trying to tell us really applies to us. It doesn't really apply because none of us have had that experience that you've had. Even though we've also been to hot countries and stuff. You know what I mean? It's hot, isn't it? How hot is it? Well, your melanin can handle it.
I hear that because my son as well, he got onto me when he was in Egypt. They were trying to get him to wrap up here and telling him put on this head wrap because everyone else was doing it. So they was telling him to do it. He was like, no, don't like it. It's making him more hot and sweaty wearing all of that. He just wants to wear a t-shirt and his sandals and he's cool, you know, like that. So I hear you still. I don't know, but some people, you know, depending like we said earlier, maybe some of us have got the recessive gene or the
Sahara is no joke, man. I flew over the Sahara and I saw burnt sand, so I know it's not a plating. You get it? Yeah. Like I saw it from the sky, like, oh shit, that whole area is burnt. The sun has done what it needs to do and turn that shit into glass. Mud.
Maybe if some of us have got the traits though, Maku. If we got the trait, maybe there's a reason to say that maybe that, you know, you might fry, you might burn a bit easier.
I want to know if the Tuareg are running around with sunblock. Look at me, man's on a camel and like they're traveling miles across the Sahara Desert.
You would have to look at the Tuareg's genetics, and they dress in a particular way. They don't walk around in shorts and they cover themselves. They even have the whole scarf thing covering their face and just revealing their eyes. So they cover up when they're out in the sun. They don't just expose their skin. They live a particular life. They live a particular life in the sun.
Yeah, you can get sunstroke. You can dehydrate and die. So yeah, I do understand why they have to protect themselves, but nothing involves skin.
But they're protecting their skin as well. The men and the women, the way they dress, they're covering themselves up, protecting their skin. They're not walking around half naked like say Australians on Bondi Beach. They're not doing that.
Yeah, but the ones on Bondi Beach are dying because of such things, such actions. The Aboriginals seem to be fine though. Okay.
Again, that's because
you know what's funny though. What you said, Larry. Yeah. You see what you said, Larry. That's funny. Yeah. I reckon there's certain people, certain dark-skinned people, who will protect their skin because they don't want to get darker, and they got a problem with getting darker. That's my honest opinion. When he come back, he was dark, and his parents are upset. My mum would have been like, "Yes, he's blacked up. Yeah, finally." She'd have been like, "Finally!" Like. My mum took me to Jamaica as a kid just to get darker because we was kind of a little bit red skinned. Like my dad's quite red skinned still. So my mum was like, nah, you lot need to be darker because I don't want you to feel left out and feel like I'm darker than you or your granddad's too dark and you ain't got the darkness, you ain't got the high melanin in it. So she took us out there early, like from 2 years old, 3 years old. We was in Jamaica every year, you know, all the way up to about 8 years old until we just dark. You see it?
And why did you get dark though? What was happening inside you that led your body to make you darker?
Well, it was just sitting in the sun all day. Literally, we would just sit in the sun.
Yeah, your melanin's getting activated.
Your melanin, bro.
Exactly.
Getting activated. And once you take a couple tans, then you never go back to that original
you're right.
thing that you were.
Unless you come back to Europe.
No, you can go back to Europe, but I'm saying before you left Europe, you're not gonna return back to that color.
No.
Like for a very long time because you know
it depends on your melanin, right? Because as we know,
once you activate it, you can change your shade, and when when it balances out, you don't go back to your original shade.
Yeah, I never got lighter.
And some people don't even change. Some people don't even change. Some have a more enhanced of whatever they are. So if you have a deep red tone, yeah, you just be more like a richer red in a sense. You got to say like myself. Yeah, I won't go black like shiny black. Yeah, I would just think so. I haven't got reactive melanin, but there's other people around me, Asians and things, who've got reactive melanin. That if they can come to England and be light skinned, go back to India for 1 year, and they'll be as black as they. My baby mother went to Jamaica and said it was 90 degrees in the shade, and she came back black as anything. She was brown when she left. All I saw was eyes and hair when she came back. You were say like, "Where's my girlfriend? What's going on? Who's this black thing?" Oh shit! But yeah, everyone's got different.
We saying quarter to midnight, yeah, quarter to midnight.
Proper 1 o'clock.
Yo.
Yeah, which is
1 a.m. and
go on, guys.
Big up.
Big up,
Mag. Come on, man.
What's everyone saying?
That Nokia, yeah. That's a Nokia, yeah. Yeah, I had that one still.
Yeah, man, it was a good phone back in them times.
I think I've had it. Yeah, most of
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
I'll come on to say I got sunburn once still. Like slightly on the end of my nose. But it's one. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a sun intensity thing, because all the times I've been, Jamaica, all sorts of hot places that are like tropical, it's not happened. But when I went somewhere that was hot and dry, where maybe people ain't even really living. Like if you look at parts of Africa where people ain't living, that's where the sun is just beating. There.
That's where the sun's super hot. Yeah, like the
the
Sahara
Mali,
Desert.
Sahara, all that stuff, and you see how they dress there. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But
they just wrap
this
up,
is
man.
why I say that
exactly.
it's not
But
invincible.
in terms of like killing people, exposure, I'm not sure about that.
Never.
But
Never
I
happened.
think as well, it does get trained when we're living in this non-vitamin D environment.
Yeah,
it can get trained out of you or depleted or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we can have more issues.
No, I do feel when you go some places, yes, there is sometimes adjustment. You know what I'm saying? Your body has to get used to it, but it's nothing going to
also
be
adjustment period.
You're not going to get cancer. You're not going to get thing. You might get a little peeling or thing, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's
it's
what
not,
I was saying.
But it's not your melanin being affected. You're not being affected
But
by
I
it. You're
didn't
not
say
burning
anything
up
about melanin.
like my white friends. When my white friends, we went to what do you call it? Like a lake kind of thing. Yeah, this was in Peterborough, so it was a really hot day and blah blah blah. These dumbasses fell asleep after going in the water, coming out, and they fell asleep sunbathing.
That's a casualty. That's a casualty for them, man. Like
Man came back. They're all white anyway, like, but they all came back burnt. Man had shoulders, back, peeling, everything, the whole thing red, like raw. That's mud. You get me? So I know this thing's real, man. It can be real, but it's not.
And I'm
for
saying
us.
the same thing could happen to black people in certain environments.
The creams and lotions as well. That's the other thing I wanted to say.
Dream on.
I mean,
I think you need to do some research on that melanin that's in your skin.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean,
what's going on.
It depends on the genetics, the trait of that person. You could end up in an environment that your body's not used to, and it will affect you because there are parts of the world which are hotter, drier than parts of Africa. That's just a fact.
Well, parts of Africa, yeah, you're right. I mean, we're coastal, so it's never going to be super hot. Yeah, but
this is what I'm saying.
But I live on Banana Island, innit? So that's nice for me. You get me? It's breezy, sea breeze, all of that. It's decent, yeah, because it's humid. It might be 38 degrees or whatever, but it's humid. But when you go in to the mainland, oh my fucking God, with all the buildings and everything, the temperature just even raises even more. I'm seeing people just drop dead. I mean, drop in the street with epilepsy and all of this type of thing in Nigeria. I was like, oh shit. But I've also been to a market in Lagos, 5 million people in the market. Like, it's a huge market. I've never been to a market that can have 5 million people in it. Like, what the hell's going on? Yeah, but I do know that when you're in Lagos, it's definitely hotter than when you're out on the coast.
Probably, yeah.
Definitely.
It's just like I just from experience had to be really careful. Like being in Israel near the Dead Sea. I mean, the heat there. It's like you can't.
Oh shit!
You can't mess around with the heat in parts
No, I got
of Israel.
I got you. That's a real desert, though. You're in the middle of a real desert. That's a proper desert, no?
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy there. Even Jerusalem.
It's
got
called
really
the
hot
Dead
and
Sea
scary.
for a reason, my brother.
Yeah, but there were other parts of Israel that get really hot. Living in staying in Tiberias.
No, Israel is hot. I heard.
Staying in Tiberias near Galilee, that was scary. I mean, it got really hot there as well.
Because you're not far from Egypt. All of it is the same area.
I said it was scary.
Yeah, when you see the way your skin reacts, you then realize you need to be careful. I mean, maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're one of these black people, but we can't deny the fact that there are environments that will affect black people's skin. You know, so
I say one. I say you're the one who's the odd one. I ain't the odd one. You're the odd one.
Yeah, but the thing was, I was with a group of black.
Yes,
I was with black people as well, so we all had the same problem.
Yeah, I feel like obviously, black people not supposed to sunbathe. That's one thing that I could tell you. Yeah. And yeah, you can, your skin can burn. A lot of the time though, you won't even notice it, and it'll be like weeks after your skin will peel. Do you know what I mean? I don't know like, if that's a sign of you overdid it or whatever, but prolonged exposure to the sun is not really something that we practice.
No.
We work out socially, we don't even really work like that. So, of course we sit under trees and that. We don't play. You can't play with the sun, man.
Yeah,
Anyone
that's
that
true.
thinks that they can fight the
True,
sun,
that's the other thing is when you go back
anyone
yard
that
and
thinks
that.
that they can fight the sun because they've got melanin, then yeah, you're gonna lose that one. Trust me.
Well, that's all I was saying. What you've just said, that's all I was saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you have these problems, yeah, or encountered them, that's fair. But I've never encountered these problems, and I've been to some really hot countries. Yeah, but obviously I don't sunbathe. So
That's what
I
I'm
agree
saying,
with what
yeah.
Jedi's saying. I don't sunbathe. I just do what I'm doing. The only time I might be exposed fully is when I go to the beach. That's it.
Right.
And even then, I'm going to put a towel over my head and wear my cap. That's what I did when I was in Nigeria because it's so fucking hot. You get it? Got my sunshades on and did it. I can't even wear the sunshades too long because you're going to get that light skin eyes shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get the light skin eyes shit. But as far as people, suffering or, like, no, never. And I have, obviously, we got people who've gone all over this planet. And maybe not even have as much melanin as I have in that sense.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, the sun will box you up no matter who you are. But yeah, obviously,
beat you up, man.
It's harder for and there's different people who got a bigger tolerance to it. So it might not even be this visible melanin. Just in general, they're more acclimatized to being beat over the head by the hot sun.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Like one of the things they say you shouldn't have is long hair and like things like Jerry curl. Don't go Nigeria with Jerry curl. They say the sun will burn up your head. Even convertibles are not
This what I'm saying.
advisable.
All them products will basically fry you in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When the heat licks it, it's oil and it's just frying you. Plus fucking chemicals and God knows what. So yeah,
Cooking.
Cooking.
Yeah, that will cook up your head, boy. Yeah, you get 1st degree or 2nd degree burns and shit.
But I think there is something to be said about like the behavior patterns, though. Do you know what I mean? Like,
how you behave when
you're not really lounging around pool and spending hours on the beach. And some people are, you get me? Like, and I feel like, lo and behold, them are the ones that suffer. Or you get me? Even in this country,
you know what it is, brother.
Even this country, so it's summertime and you're working outdoors. Like, you're gonna work outdoors topless for the whole fucking time. Like, yeah,
I'm saying too much. It's simply put, too much of anything is bad.
It's bad.
You know the way it is. So like, the thing is, when you've come from a cold climate, you have an inclination through social constructs to binge on the sun.
Yeah.
That's why when the first times I was going out, like it was like a lot of like that sunbathing, because just feeling the sensation of the sun on your skin and thinking that's just what you do, innit? You go to the hotel, you chill out. There's all lounges, everyone's doing it around you. Do you know what I mean? So you just think, but like that's like to realize, no, it's not. I do enjoy a good little cook in the sun once in a while. Though. It's fucking lovely. Come on, just lay there and hold a little meds and that. But yeah.
But like, you just need to step out though and see are the locals doing this? Why not?
Yeah, thank you. Now, man, are working hard back in the sun.
You always see them locals, and they got the white locals, and they got the fucking orange leather skin, like
even them man, they built up a thing, though, innit? They built up a thing.
Built up a thing. This shit, like you get me, like proper.
Them Costa del aunties and that.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. But as I said, and another thing was like to go with that. At another time, my baby mother's stepmom, who's Irish, she lives in Jamaica now, basically, right? For a number of years now, and she has to keep coming back because anytime she gets a liver spot or a mole, she has to come back and get it lasered off because it probably will kill her. Mad. So she has to keep coming back from Jamaica every so often because it's too much. You get me? She's rubbed aloe vera. She tried everything because she's a Rasta. So, they would have remedies. They thought they had remedies for it, but there's no remedy for it, man. It's peak. She has to come back and get that NHS, boy. and they just laser off the little moles. And sometimes I used to say to her, like, they're small though, they're tiny. You get me? You saying that little tiny thing could kill you? And she's like, yep. I'm like, oh shit, it's Pete, man. Fuck's sake, man. I mean, melanin gang, mud. But yeah, I've seen that, man. It's mud out there. But Australia must be hotter than.
What do you say, Larry, man? You use
sunblock.
You use sunblock now?
No, I didn't.
But
when I was in Israel, I didn't. When I was in Spain, I didn't. When I was in Spain, I would do what the locals did. At first, I ignored it and I would just walk around. But once siesta hit and I began to experience the power of the sun, then I would stay indoors during the siesta.
Yeah.
And then when I was, and I wasn't even sunbathing all the time. It was just going shopping in Granada or just walking about in Granada. And then that heat come, and then you just have to do what the locals do with the siesta.
Yeah, go chill out, find somewhere cool, chill out, stay under the shade for a bit. And the thing is, the West doesn't permit that type of fucking mentality. We always going. No. These are not in a rush. The sun's there. It's not running anywhere.
It's not going anywhere.
You have to go crazy. Oh my God, it's a hot day. Let's go crazy. So just take it all in your stride, man.
It's different. Yeah, it's definitely different. But I remember I watched this old video of I think I'll try and find it on YouTube.
Let me just say, that's why the sun and hot climates are so much better for your nervous system and your psychology. Because even biologically, the heat releases tension from muscles. It makes muscles more relaxed, right? You know what I mean? The warmer your muscles are, the more flexible they are. And therefore, you carry less of that tension in your body as well, which is a drain of energy. The subconscious drain of energy when you got tense muscles and nervous energy that can actually fatigue you a lot. So yeah, man, big up the sun. The fucking sun.
But Larry, you know when I was in Nigeria,
big up the sun and big up guys.
Big up, Axon.
Big up, sis.
Larry, when I was in Nigeria though, that sun, I swear somebody got a string and pulled it closer. Because for me, yeah, you know me, I'm a weed smoker, right? Bro, I never smoked in the daytime in Nigeria, not even once. And I had loads of weed to get it. I used to say to them, listen, I don't know how you workers can be smoking and working with no top on, bending metal in the hot sun. You lot have got time. Yeah, I'm inside in the shade. I said, you see when that sun goes down behind the horizon, I can have a drink and I can have a smoke. While that thing's up in the sky, there's no need. You're buzzing anyway from the sun. You gotta say, yeah, there's no need for artificial. Like, yeah, man, it's fucking mad.
Maku. Yeah, when you see that the old cassette bands we used to have in the cars, right?
Right.
Yeah, when they start to bend because it's warm, then it's warm outside.
Oh, it's warm.
Yeah.
Oh, Nigeria is not a place where you can have photos or, like the old day photos, family album and that. Forget all that. It will spoil. Trust me. I've seen so many pictures like, what happened to these pictures? They've been in the shade. They've been in the house somewhere, hidden, tucked, and it's still too hot.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy, man. That's why they have to get industrial appliances like, them American-style fridges. Yeah, if you tried to buy a normal Zanussi from England and took it to Nigeria, that thing would be broken in 2 days. Finished. You go say CO2 depleted, dried out. No.
But sunburn's no joke, people. No joke. I hate it. It's really pain everywhere. You cannot lay down. You cannot sit. You cannot even put some clothes on. Just pure pain.
We saying you're albino? I'm joking.
Mm-hmm. Type 1 or type 2?
Eritrea must be hot though. It's definitely hot.
Yeah, some places it is. Yeah, it is.
But it's coastal as well, so you're getting like me. You're getting more what do you call it? Humid, right? No,
I think so.
Or maybe
I've never been to the coast, to be honest. I'm from the highlands. Yeah.
Oh, my albino happy. Oh.
Oh, my hafty. No, I'm the beige hafty. You're the albino one. I'm not involved.
No,
Oh,
that's,
shit.
I'm
Oh,
not
fucking
taking that.
fuck. I'm
No,
not.
no, no.
Yeah,
I'll take pale.
she's not
I'll
in
take
Bino.
pale.
She's not.
I'm not doing
Yeah.
albino.
But she,
You're
Shifa
not
did
doing
say,
that.
Pale, white, whatever. Not albino. What are we doing?
yeah, Shifa did say that. Look, I tend to agree that Irish people definitely have black in them. Obviously, they can breed like Mexicans. They can breed like Mexicans. No, they have large families, and these are all the traits of a lot of the people around the world. Indians don't have problems having children.
No, Irish are definitely having big families. That's one of the
Yeah, they
reasons
always
why
had
the
big
English went
families.
over there, was to try and stop them from breeding.
Sometimes Indians are so good at having children. Sometimes they have like 2 or 3 children.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Pause. Well, it's not really a pause. It's not really a pause, but it was fucking hilarious. Double kids, you know, like that. Conundrum.
Mad.
I must say conundrum. I love it.
Nah, man. After I saw
What is that called
elephantitis,
again?
did you ever see the man with elephantitis paws?
What? Yeah, microfilaria.
Conjoined, isn't it? Conjoined.
What?
No, he had elephantitis balls.
Yeah, the
I feel so
elephant man.
sorry
The
for these
elephant man.
people.
Man was sitting on it. Man was doing all sorts of stuff, bruv, and dragging it.
But have you seen it? Like,
what is it?
yeah, elephantitis is because of a parasite. Maku,
Yeah,
have you seen it on the leg or where?
it was on the balls.
In the balls, yeah. That's extremely huge ball.
It was like a
Yeah, it is true. I
Pause.
feel so sorry for
Pause.
these people. No,
Oh, it
no,
was
no.
like
It's not pause, no nothing. It's
You know
medical.
that cushion. What do you call it?
I don't want to see them
the
damn
beanbag.
balls.
It was like a big big beanbag. Man was dragging
No,
it
listen,
around like
Shifa, the balls can be as going to your knees, you know.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. That must be painful, though. That must be painful.
It's
I wouldn't enjoy
really,
having balls
really,
that
really painful for these people. I feel sorry for them.
big. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do too.
Damn parasites.
Like Wolfman, I feel sorry for Wolfman as well, because Wolfman got hair growing around his eyes and
I
stuff. How
wanted
does
to
he
ask.
see
I
straight?
wanted to ask man like Banksy why that thing is rife in this country. In Iran, you know, like they've got a lot of conjoined
twins and that. Yeah.
joined by the head. And all that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And the Wolfman thing as well. Hey, look at that foot. Whoa, yo, brother. Brother.
Yeah.
Not a mercy.
What in the...
Yeah, please don't put that back on the screen. Please don't.
And they can't keep that there for too long.
Disturbing the peace.
And, even them standing for that pose must have been painful. You know?
Yeah.
Say cheese.
But imagine the legs too can get like that, right? Either the right one or the left one, and the only way to relieve the pain is massaging it. It's nothing, no cure really.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No, that's
You're trying to get a medication, but it's not.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to look at it. I'm not looking. You girls can look at it, man. Tell me what you see.
It's a real condition, man. It's a real condition. I've seen
It's
man
a
with it
real
on his face.
condition, really.
I saw some Asian man. He worked in the council in my ends, and he's got it on one side of his face. Full elephant man, mad. And he's a cool guy, Asian guy. But I just feel it for him. Like, bro, you ain't even got lips. What is this? You got something coming out the side of your face and like one eye and all that, like, bro. Poor thing, bros.
No, that is terrible.
It is terrible.
One thing I like over here, though, I've come to work. I'm not gonna say I actually like it, but one thing I've learned on this panel, like arriving over here, you gotta have thick skin. I never had thick skin.
No, you got.
You don't say. You don't say.
I've had some meltdowns in the past.
Hold on. You can't say that after the elephantitis.
I know. You gotta have thick skin, man.
No, serious question though.
I know guys.
Can't they remove it?
No.
What do you mean? Because it's in your system, in your lymph system. Yeah, so it's
Can't
not
they
so
just remove
easy.
the whole ball sack? No.
Yeah, and no, it's in your whole body, right?
That's not fair. I know you be there front line like yes, next.
No, but they're
You know what I'm
suffering.
saying?
Like I see, if they're suffering with having this enlarged ball sack,
Yeah,
then
prostate.
yeah, you know, maybe just end their suffering, innit? I don't know. I'm just asking, is there
Oh,
not a
allow it,
cure for
allow it,
this?
allow
Is
it.
there not a way to help them?
No,
Chop it off,
You
chop it off.
can't get rid of this. How you
Wait,
gonna
what
get
if I
rid
walk
of
back
this?
into
Yo, brother.
Yeah.
Yo. What the freakazoid?
Yeah. You have to just, it's in your lymph system, right? So it's really
Yeah.
difficult to take it away.
Mad.
You know what? This is another reason why I've had to learn to have thick skin, because there's people going through a lot worse out there. Like, out to facts, like, I hope you're listening, man. You gotta be a bit
These
thicker
man's skin is
skinned,
the
man.
thickest though. Look at that.
I was listening earlier.
Oh, come on.
Frickin' hell, bro.
Anyone for
No.
milk? No.
No,
Give
no,
thanks,
no,
family.
no,
Give thanks.
no, no.
Right, so what is this parasite and where is it found?
You can find it
Aye,
in
that
Africa
titty's a
and in
weapon.
Asia.
Asia,
And
yeah.
it's Bancrofte. It's called Bancrofte.
That's a baseball
Microfilaria
bat titty.
Bancrofte.
That's a baseball breast.
There, innit?
Yeah.
You see, man was
She
sitting
could
on
knock
his
one out
thing.
the park. Fucking hell, bro. Literally, she could knock one out the park with that girl.
Yeah.
Yo, please remove.
Wait.
Oh. No, I don't. I'm not looking. I'm not.
That's the parasite, right? So you can find it in the blood. You can,
Why is it? It
yeah.
seems like it's attacking certain places though. Like it seems to be getting.
It's in Africa and in Asia.
Yeah.
No, but I mean certain parts of the body.
So why
like,
aren't they
you know what I mean?
wiping out these parasites? Why aren't they doing more to get rid of these parasites, though? I'm confused. What, they're just letting people just get...
No, it's really
infected with
hard to get
parasites?
them rid of them, right? It's about money and poverty and, you know, same old, same old. So...
I hear you, but ain't that the responsibility of the government? The government, like, they need to go to court for that, man. That's
Imagine, Shifa, you meet this Chris girl.
Disease common to tropical areas worldwide. It is caused by microscopic worms that infect the human lymph system, the system that fights infections and balances fluids in your body. People suffering from the disease may have lymphedema, swelling from fluid buildup, and elephantiasis, engorgement and thickened skin, often of the leg. Learn to prevent lymphatic filariasis by avoiding mosquito bites that spread the disease and recognize when infection is present. Identifying signs and symptoms. Recognize lymphedema because the parasite infection damages the lymph system. The most common symptom is lymphedema, fluid buildup and swelling. This usually occurs in the leg or legs, but can also occur in one or both arms, breasts, and the genitalia. -2, class equals, reference, ARIA label equals, link to reference 2, greater than lymphedema will make the affected area feel puffy, heavy, and swollen. Sometimes pressing the skin will leave a small dent due to the fluid buildup. If you experience lymphedema, you should absolutely see your doctor. You can also try to minimize symptoms by elevating and exercising the swollen limb to improve the movement of fluids, washing the affected area with soap and water daily to avoid skin infections, using antibacterial or antifungal cream as needed, and properly disinfecting.
I
listen, it's really hard.
You know what? I think I get this lymphedema thing in the morning.
Really?
Really?
Stop it. Enlarged in the morning, is it?
What do you mean? No, fuck's sake.
You're under there.
Nah, I was so serious with it too,
you almost got me there. You almost
Nah.
got me with that.
You are feeling?
Yeah, I'm very feel, Marco.
Man.
What are you saying? The third leg, the third leg, yeah? The third leg.
And I was like,
No,
nah, is he serious? Is he feeling okay? La, la, la.
No, but sis, did you hear what they said in the video, though? They're talking about, like, you need to wash it, you need to exercise. So the people who's got these conditions
not like
that serious, are they not washing and exercising? Talk to me.
no, it's really hard to get it. Like you have to massage your body, right, with your leg. So
Oh my
sometimes
God,
other people are sitting there and massaging it for you.
But he did say exercise and washing, no?
Especially the damaged skin of areas
Yeah,
suffering from
it doesn't
lymphedema.
really help.
Over time, this causes hardening and thickening of the skin, known as elephantiasis. You can't really prevent lymphedema, but you can try to prevent elephantiasis by warding off skin infections. Keep your skin clean and dry as much as possible and use antibacterial soap on affected areas. Wash your hands regularly. Keep any wounds or cuts in the skin clean and covered until they heal. You can't really prevent lymphedema, but you can try to prevent elephantiasis by warding off skin infections. Keep your skin clean and dry as much as possible and use antibacterial soap on affected areas. Wash your hands regularly. Keep any wounds or cuts in the skin and scrotum. Men infected.
For fuck's sake. Nah, sis, I heard that clear as day. He said clean and dry. What's the opposite of clean and dry?
Dirty and wet.
Allow it, bro. Allow it.
Yeah, it's not so easy though.
Are you sure? That's what he said in the video.
Sure. No, it's not so easy though.
This is what to do if this has happened, not how to prevent this from happening. It's how to take care of it once it has happened.
Yeah.
No, but how is it happening? He's saying that the area is, getting infected and
mosquito, bro. Mosquito. You're getting infected.
Yeah, but if you get bit by a mosquito, but sis, listen, if you get bit by a mosquito, or you get bit by any cat, even if an insect lands on me, so like I'm in England, not even a mosquito, a fly lands on my hand, I'm washing my hands straight away. That's just normal to me. So are you telling me that that's not normal in these places? That if a fly lands on you, you wash your skin? That's not normal.
This ain't a fly.
That's not so easy if you are from a... Depends on where you are, right, in the world.
It's a mosquito. If you go to Nigeria, bro, you're going to get bit and you won't even know,
Yeah.
bro.
No, Mackie. They got them in Jamaica.
He said avoid mosquitoes. He said.
Yeah, avoid them. I'm saying,
Did he say
mosquitoes in
how are you
Jamaica.
gonna avoid
I've been
mosquitoes in a tropical country?
No, sis. I've been bitten by mosquitoes in Jamaica. This mosquitoes loved me when I was out there, yeah. But every morning when I wake up and I see mosquito bite, like the man said, I'm washing the hell out of me. Like, I know a fly's been on me. I know some type of insect's been landing on me. It makes me itch. I want to wash my skin. So are people not washing their skin properly?
Of course,
No, Shifa, it's not about that either. You know, on your skin, we've got bare bacteria, right?
Right.
Yeah, so when you're getting infected in the wound, of course you have.
Well, Shifa, the thing about the mosquitoes, Shifa, is they inject because they're sucking your blood, Shifa. So when they start injecting themselves into you, they pass something into your bloodstream. So it doesn't matter how hard you wash your skin. It doesn't matter how hard you wash your skin. It's inside you. It's inside you.
It's inside you, Shifa.
You're mad.
Allow it, man. Allow it. It's not inside me. Allow it.
Yeah, mercy.
Allow it. No, but seriously,
you guys are taking me back to tropical medicine, man. Yeah.
I used to squeeze them when they used to bite me, and you get them bumps here. My mum used to make us squeeze whatever's out of there, squeeze it. Like even if a fly lands on me, I've got very sensitive
making it
skin,
like worse. You mean?
No one said fly. You know?
Wait, when they bite, fly. I know, but I'm just giving an example, Maku. Even if a fly lands on me, if a fly lands on the back of my hand, I will normally get a spot or something come up there real quick. And then I have to squeeze whatever bacteria's out of there, go wash my hands 20 times.
I hear you, Shifa, but it doesn't work like that. When a mosquito bites you, the thing is going inside of you. Full stop.
Yeah, too late,
maybe it don't work like that.
Where's the thing?
Oh my god.
And every mosquito bite is going to cause this. Like maybe you've been bitten by a mosquito and it just didn't put this parasite inside you.
That's all.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah,
you're not
it
in
doesn't
that type
mean.
of environment. Like
You know what? I reckon you're the type of guy to get bit by a mosquito and turn into mosquito man.
Yeah.
I hear you, but then you see from when I watched this video, what I'm taking from it is if you're getting bit by mosquitoes and you're living a bit wild, a bit rough, you're not washing every day or whatever, you're not washing with soap and you're not using any kind of antibacterial.
I'm sorry, Shifa, your logic is so way off. It doesn't work like that.
No,
it doesn't work like that with infection. Sorry, bro.
This
is like your albino logic. It makes no sense.
Sis, it does work like that, sis. With all infection, it's about keeping it clean. If you've got a cut or a wound, and you don't keep it clean, then it becomes infected. So actually, you're wrong.
We're talking about parasites, bro.
In the blood. If it's in the blood, you can't wash it off your skin.
Shifa, I heard the mosquitoes in Jamaica are quite big still.
They're massive. They're big still. They're
Right.
horrible.
So in Nigeria, they are not massive. You can just about see them, but they're fucking powerful. You
They're
get me? You get
powerful.
me?
You
They're
guys
powerful,
got
blood.
some malaria going on, and they're small. The
They
malaria
got malaria.
is
It's
really
weak
small.
malaria though. Yeah, their
Yeah.
malaria's
No,
like,
but then,
yeah. It's still malaria
then
though. I was like surprised when I heard that.
no,
Yeah,
but
it
the
is.
guy
You get it
made
in
it clear
Jamaica.
in the video. Yeah, you could get bit by one of these things or whatever, and it could give you this infection, these worms or whatever it is that infect you. But there's ways of dealing with it. So if there's ways of
There isn't
What he's
though.
saying,
There isn't.
what he's saying is now he's talking about you're gonna get swellings. Yeah, he's saying the best way to deal with that now, so that you don't turn into the elephantitis, where your skin starts cracking and getting infected, then it goes hard. That's what the elephantitis thing is. So the lymphatic filariasis, you can't do that. Someone just rolled up to you and dropped you with something like with a needle. You can't squeeze that out. It's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once it's in
your system,
then
bro.
you probably got a couple seconds to try and cut off that circulation like they do in the films, like with fucking snake venom or
snake
something.
bites.
Like,
Yeah.
where I don't know.
Well, that's even
anyone
more difficult.
anyone who's had contact with this parasite, anyone who's had contact with this parasite has got that condition. Then.
Not everyone.
No, not everyone. No.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe someone's body
Some,
got more
yeah, because your immune system can deal with it too. So some don't need to get it that far,
You know
right?
what? Some people can hold on. Some people can get slashed and just get a scar. Some people get slashed and it's a whole keloid situation.
Yeah.
Everyone's body reacts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got different things in our blood and that react differently as well.
Yep.
But if you get the elephantitis, then you're not washing.
With my brother, he's like he would get bitten by a mosquito and it'd be all like swell up and pussy. Where me, it's not even an effect. It's like, oh shit, I got bit. Oh well, let's move forward.
But the elephantitis ones, those ones are just too poor to afford things to to wash every day or whatever.
Yeah, but listen, once certain bits of your body start swelling and creating crevices and cracks and blah blah blah, and while you're trying to get that to heal, more shit's happening and the healing process is taking months. This is where you can get prone to infection. It's not just that they're dirty, but I hear you. Let me play some more.
Yeah.
This is also
shit.
And it's called a hydrocele. Sometimes hydroceles can resolve on their own after several months. However, with a poorly functioning lymph system, it likely requires surgical treatment. Look for associated breathing problems. A rare disorder that can be caused by lymphatic filariasis is called pulmonary tropical eosinophilia syndrome. This is a pulmonary disorder, i.e., it affects the lungs and can cause a persistent cough, shortness of breath, and wheezing or gasping for breath. CE9, greater than those infected, usually live in Asia. If you experience these breathing symptoms and have spent time in tropical climates, get tested for LF. Pulmonary tropical eosinophilia syndrome can be diagnosed with a blood test. Blood will show high levels of eosinophils, a certain type of blood cell that increases when your body is exposed to allergens or parasites. You will also have high levels of immunoglobulin E, IgE, and antifilarial antibodies.
I get it now.
That's why you got sickle cell
You
trait.
just don't wash.
You
just don't wash. That's why, I get it.
Common or endemic. The disease is present in over 73 countries in Asia, Africa, the Western Pacific, and some tropical areas of the Caribbean and South America, Haiti, the Dominican Republic, Guyana, and Brazil. Label equals link to reference 12. Greater than tourists visiting these areas for short times have a low risk of infection, but it's still best to take preventative measures and be aware of symptoms. The disease is present in over 73 countries in Asia, Africa, the Western Pacific, and some tropical areas of the Caribbean and South America, Haiti, the Dominican. Visiting these areas for short time, preventative measures, and be aware of symptoms.
I've never seen anyone in the Caribbean with that though.
Infection.
Yeah, I've heard a story.
Will never develop symptoms.
One story.
A small number of those infected may start to have symptoms after being infected for years. Even if you haven't an endemic area for years, always consider lymphatic filariasis as a possible cause of symptoms associated with lymphatic dysfunction and severe swelling. Because there are other more common causes of lymphedema, it is important to tell your doctor if you have traveled to endemic areas. Your doctor is unlikely to consider filariasis without you sharing your travel history. Because there are other more common causes of lymphedema, it is important to tell your doctor if you have traveled to endemic areas. Your doctor is
yeah. So that shit.
I've never seen a Nigerian. I've never seen a Nigerian with this.
I have, with the big leg and that. Yeah.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Not many.
But not
We got
many,
other
obviously.
things. No, we got other things that will mash you up. Polio. You get it? There's other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you up.
Do you think that's because in Nigeria and the Caribbean there's like this high emphasis on washing like frequently in the day and at night, whatever?
Washing ain't got nothing to do with it. Just don't be going there.
You stuck up on this washing part, right, Chipper?
Don't go.
You know what I just read something that this is like very, very present in the horn, and typically they get in the forehead.
Mad.
Huh?
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god.
I was like, and then,
Pause.
No.
This guy's
Big
not
up
easy,
the,
you know. I swear.
Big up
The
the horn with the big forehead. Come on.
Mad.
Man said in the horn, it's not like they're growing horns. I shouldn't laugh that much,
No, buying jeans.
that for?
I'm saying buying skinny jeans must be fuckery.
Nah, Marco, you violated.
One leg fit. One leg fit. These all right.
Skinny pair, one baggy pair, and just rejoin them.
Just join them in the middle or something. Like take them to Taylor or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, why have you got
you just
flares
cut down
on
the
one
back
leg?
of the leg, innit? Yeah, you just flare out one leg, innit?
Wait till I put my leg through it. Don't watch.
You got flares on one leg and then the other leg skinny jeans. Like,
yeah, watch this.
Yeah, new style. Tell him it's a new
It
style.
looked like do you know what it looked like? I'm not gonna lie. When I looked at it, especially in this picture, it looked like Incredible Hulk, like he's hulking out. Like, I don't know, man. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
You guys should see something called leishmaniasis instead. It's another parasite.
So what? What's it called?
It's called leishmaniasis. Have you heard about it?
Man, no. What's this now?
Some
Does it come from eating raw meat?
Allow it, fam. Allow it.
It's clustering over an open fire.
Yeah.
Leishmania is called the parasite itself. You can get it like in your spleen. You can get it on your nose and your face. It's a madness. You know when you always say, Maku, I'm failed. You know when we say like small African children with big bellies, right? People always talking about like they're hungry and whatever.
Right.
But that might not be the case. Actually, it could be because of this parasite that makes your
If
whole
they got a big belly, though, ain't they full up? They're not hungry. They're full up if they got big belly, innit?
No, sometimes the berries.
Off with that, man.
Sometimes the berries.
What?
No, they used to eat. Some people used to eat berries and it used to swell up their stomach.
Really?
What's this?
Yeah.
What do you mean swell up your stomach? Explain.
The berries were obviously not good for you, but people hungry in it, so they were eating certain
Okay.
things, and it just swelled up their stomach. Yeah.
So it's like a deformity then. Not like they've eaten 1,000 million berries, like they've just ate some and the berries.
No, they ate 1,000 million berries, as many berries as they could eat. There's no food, bro. Famine, bro.
I hear you.
Of alcohol we may never drink, hats we'll never wear, and a tan that leaves our skin dry and peeling. But some intrepid travellers return with something even more unpleasant.
Mud.
One such traveller was Girish Gupta. In 1987, he went for a lifetime to Peru, but brought back with him a rod.
Nah, he's got hair.
No, true.
and friends.
That's an entrance.
La Uncle Gupta, man. La Gupta, man.
There's no Jack Daniels in the picture.
And he's not holding a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Yeah, right there in Machu Picchu and that. You gonna say it with alcohol? Nah, but
yeah,
I
definitely.
am Xerxes.
Let's go. Let's go.
From South America, and I just a sort of small swelling on my front near my groin, and a dark patch, a bit like a scab on my lower back. I went to see my GP. He said it's nothing to worry about, just an infection that would go away, and the dark mark on my back would do the same. Unfortunately, a week later, the mark on my back had turned into a small crater. The wound grew to about the size of a credit card.
Wow.
So, he referred me quite quickly to Manchester's infectious diseases unit, which is very good. The consultant there suspected a tropical disease called leishmaniasis.
Leishmaniasis is often misdiagnosed because you can't catch it in this country. Unfortunately, in the tropics, it's relatively common, and it can occur as far north as Spain or southern France, where we often take our holidays.
Fuck that.
The culprits are these guys, sandflies.
Oh,
in the same way that mosquitoes transmit malaria, these sandflies spread the leishmaniasis parasite. The Liverpool School of Tropical Medicine is at the forefront of research into this disease. Scientist Dr. Rod Dillon shows me how it's transmitted.
I've got some nice hungry ones here for you, George.
Oh, that's nice.
Here.
But don't worry, these sandflies don't contain the leishmaniasis parasite. They normally drink nectar, but before they lay eggs, the females need a protein meal, and my blood is going to provide that. That's interesting, because I can't feel anything. Which is surprising, as the sandfly is drinking at a rate equivalent to us drinking 70 pints of thick, syrupy liquid in just 30 seconds. To do this, it's injecting a substance which brings the blood up to the surface of the skin.
There's a redness appearing around your skin, around those.
There's a little tiny bit of red, but I still can't feel anything at all.
She ain't got no melanin, man. Allow it.
Sandfly's second lethal trick. It injects an anesthetic which gives it time to finish its meal in peace before it gets swiped away. Well, I might end up with a couple of small itchy lumps, but they won't do me any harm. Sandflies are only dangerous when they carry the real cause of leishmaniasis, a microorganism called a protozoan, which is invisible to the human eye. The protozoa lie in the gut of the infected sandfly, biding their time until their host chooses its next victim.
Oh, mate.
As they wait, they make a jelly-like substance which forces the sandfly to regurgitate a glob of parasites into the wound of the next victim.
Oh, mate. Oh, mate.
The body responds to the invading protozoa, causing the characteristic sores of leishmaniasis. Some forms of the disease can be fatal, and even the treatment is quite severe.
It involves a 21-day stay in hospital on an IV drip. It can have quite severe effects on the pancreas, the heart, make you very nauseous.
So the best thing you can do is avoid getting bitten in the first place.
How?
Insect repellents, long sleeve clothing, and sleeping under nets at night can all reduce that risk. It's unlikely we'll ever rid the world of this disease, but by taking simple precautions when we go on holiday, hopefully we can avoid contracting it.
Oh, I'm out, man.
Yeah.
This is fucked, man.
You know that this parasite can even get penetrated into your bone marrow, so you will have deficiency to build up some blood.
All I'm saying is that is the one time where your melanin don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all these funny. No, it's true though.
It's not
I knew that
happening.
though.
It's not helping.
There's one that goes in Nigeria that goes in your foot. You get me? If you go down to the lake or whatever, it can go in your. No, man.
Yeah,
man.
you get beer of them. Schistosoma. We have the other one that you can get like through your tsetse fly.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
No, man,
and then you get the other one who get you like the worm crossing your eye.
Yeah, all of that. Like,
Lua Lua. Yeah, you get bear parasites, but nobody's talking about these parasites.
Because they're not in Europe. They don't care.
Exactly. They don't care. So this only happens to poor people, right?
Well, if people in
traveling.
third world countries,
yeah,
they would say. Nasty. Though.
Yeah.
Just loads.
Yeah, if you never itched your arm during that, you're not human, boy.
Come on, that was disgusting, bro.
You know
sakes.
what, guys? I'm gonna take some pictures for you, and I will show you. I'll send it to you in the group, tomorrow maybe, and you will see some worms. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, we'll show you some worms from stomach, a couple of meters long. Yeah. I got some.
Yeah. Oh.
Mm.
Well, I used to watch that. Was it Rotten.com? Do you remember Rotten.com back in the day?
No.
It had all
What's
the
that?
dead bodies. It had all the dead bodies, supposedly Tupac, everything, all different types of deaths. You know what I mean? Like stabbing thing, and then these worms. Oh my God! Fuck's sake! There was worms coming out of people. Like that came out of this person. No. Oh. Yeah. Nasty. Man. Proper take one.
I've got
What
some.
is squeezing?
What's his name?
Oh no! Don't do Oh, allow it. Oh,
Actually, this is kind of satisfying. This is satisfying, to be honest. Look, the pus is coming out. You see?
Oh my
Yo, that's something else. That's not pus. What the?
Oh, it's not pus. It's like a worm.
The tapeworm.
Soldier.
Tapeworm. Yay.
Is that a soldier? Yeah. Yeah, soldier. Oh, what is this now? Come on, buddy. You know.
Oh my gosh.
Me and no worm ain't no friend. What the fuck? No, I am feel.
Nah, this is nothing, Marco. Come on.
Yeah, but
that's
it's
disgusting.
fine. I would be the one. I would be the one to pull it out with tweezers and that, but not me. Can't be on my skin. No, hell no.
I've seen some people having these things in the head.
Oh,
On the head.
no.
Oh my God.
They made it. Yay.
I am feeling.
Oh, that's the worst.
Really? You get disgusted by this?
A full animal under your skin, like sitting there chilling.
Remember, we got flies in Africa that lay eggs in people's skin, isn't it? So,
yeah, true, true, Marco.
Yeah, ugh. When I heard about some stories, I was like, no way. Man's hearing buzzing noise and that.
No, yo, Marco, it was a patient, right? Early morning, she was giving birth.
Yeah.
At the same time, you know, sometimes when you give birth, you do poo-poo.
Yeah.
You know what came out? Some worms, like tapeworms.
Oh my God.
At the same time, I felt so sorry for her. I was like, oh
her
my
baby
God.
daddy must have been like, yo, I'm out. After this one, we ain't having no more. Yeah, I love you, babes. I love you.
They're getting these worms and these mad infections. Bro, they need to burn down that forest, man. Just set it on fire, burn it down, start again. Just burn it down, please. Oh, no. I'm not looking. Fuck that.
I am feeling.
Aww.
I see one where the worm kept going back in. They kept trying to grab it, kept going back in. And cover the hole with Vaseline. Then it can't breathe. Then it would try to come out or some shit. I don't know.
No, that's crazy.
Allow it. Oh. That's the worst, bro.
What is that on his arm?
That's horror movie shit, bro.
On his hand, right? Yeah.
There's a program about this shit on TV now, you know, where it's not worms, pimples and that.
Yeah, we watched some.
But Dr. Pimple, right?
That's it. Yeah, the Chinese woman.
Yeah,
some
Dr.
of
Pimple's
the strange
actually
stuff that's come out of
satisfying.
people, bro. I don't even know what's going on.
How are they getting them though, bro?
How are ones on there?
That's like a caterpillar. That's like a fat caterpillar.
Yeah.
How is this possible, though, bro?
That's huge.
It grew in there. It grew. It was obviously it was tiny. It got in your arm, and then it just ate and grew and grew and grew.
How does it get in there, though? How does it get in? My whole skin's itching.
Insect, parasite, yeah.
It's parasite, bro.
Oh my gosh. So why ain't they?
This is botfly larvae. So the botfly bites you and injects larvae in you.
So why ain't they getting rid of the bot flies completely? Just get rid of all of them, bro. We don't want them things, man. Fuck.
Maybe got it in the face, boy.
Hey.
I'm squeezed.
Where am I?
In the eye.
No.
No.
You got caught slipping for that.
Oh no, that's loose.
No, that's too much. I've seen some other ones, but not like larva like this. Yeah.
Oh, it's underneath the eyelid. I get it. It's underneath the eyelid. Right?
What eye's gonna be left, bro? Look at the metal just resting on his thing and that.
Bro, how on earth do you get these things? What are they doing? Swimming in some contaminated water or something? Is that Ganges River? What the bumper clock are going?
They're just not washing, man. That's the main thing.
Oh, allow it. Allow it. Man went in the Ganges and didn't wash. What on earth is going on here?
Man was washing.
Now you better wash. That ain't holy water. That is not holy water. That is, that's contamination.
Yeah.
Got ashes in there, brother, and everything else.
Yeah, you say Ganges, river.
The Ganges rivers, isn't it? Like, they must be in it. Cause where else are they getting this from? I ain't swimming in the Thames. I don't see the. No, this is getting too disgusting for me, man. I can't look.
Why are you so sensitive, Shifa? Come on.
Why did someone has to excavate into your ear? What went wrong in life where like they're doing archaeology in your ear?
I know, man.
Archaeology, yeah.
I don't get it.
You just gotta fucking sit
Nah, that's
there
nastiness.
No anesthetic.
I'm sorry. I agree with what you said, brother. This is not washing because there's no way. I've never seen this.
Have you got fossil in your ear? Look, fossil.
That's a lot, though. Disgusting.
What is that?
Where's Triller? Triller, you need to come and explain this, brother. What happened to your brothers and sisters, then, brother?
What is this, bro?
I think this one's Chinese still.
Oh,
they have a lot of that stuff.
What is that?
Oh, God.
Whatever it is.
Oh, it's broke. You broke it. You prick. You broke it.
You flopped the whole video. You flopped the whole video. You're supposed to get out in one, whatever that is.
Yeah.
What is that? Yes, he is.
Oh, now
Pass.
bear scraping, and twiddling around and fucking it's got to be death after this shit.
Tell him our mama.
Look, it's a scalpel he's using, yo.
Why?
I'm not even gonna lie.
Is there soap shortages in Asia or something, bro?
I'll bust up her ear, you know. I swear for this.
Yeah, they'd have to cut the ear off, get that stuff out, then stitch it back on or
something.
God, this is.
Oh my God. Is this why she's not hearing, man? When man's talking to her. Yeah. Man's talking to her. She's not hearing.
No cotton bud.
That's something.
You're not listening.
Never could use the cotton bud in her life.
Didn't you hear me calling you?
The just gonna push that in, bro. It's probably feeding it.
Hold on, they don't use cotton buds in Asia. Ain't they got cotton buds out there, cuz?
Oh mate, come on, man.
It's still in it. It's not even getting out. It's annoying.
What kind of cheese is this?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a little face?
Who is it? Is it my brother? Who is it?
Is this came out more, Sarah?
Away the whole ear. Throw it.
Whoa!
Wow! What? Is that? Nah.
I am.
I bet there's something. Isn't that like annoying?
He look like he's putting it back. That fuck that.
He's just fucking up so much as well. Like,
it gives me anxiety. Does that not hurt her? Like, why is she so like?
How deep is
I
her
think she
ear?
had to just sign up for this shit.
How deep
Too
is
much,
your
though.
ear? How deep is your?
Some people don't clean them ears.
I really need to know.
This actually How is that
Some
all
people
in
are
your
growing
ear?
candles in their ears. How do you grow a candle in your ear, cuz? What the fuck?
A small Willie could go
Massive
like
candle. Massive candle, you know.
Yeah, stretch out.
Oh.
She's actually stretched out
Pull
her
it
own ear.
out. Look, it's coming out. Look.
Please, no.
I'm done.
No,
I'm done.
What the freakazoid? Yo!
Yo! That's a dead rat. What is that?
Oh, master, the dead rat, you know.
What is that?
Yo, I'm done. I'm done.
Where are you going now? What
More?
else is there? You want to
Oh, allow it.
Bro, I'm telling you, just chop off the whole ear. Like, just throw away the whole
That's
ear.
not going to do fuck
You
all.
can't save this
You need to
ear.
chop off half of her face and that, because remember the ear. No, this whole operation is beyond the ear. You know what I'm saying? The whole
off the whole
operation
head,
that's going
bro.
on is
You're right,
beyond
you're
the
right,
ear
you're right.
already. So if you cut off the ear, you've
Oh
done
my
fuck all.
god. You think she could feel it moving? Do you think it was moving in her ear?
Yeah, it must have been well distracting.
Look at it.
You'll stop fidgeting. Oh my god. Imagine you see her on the train slapping her head
Innit?
like, stop
No,
fidgeting.
yeah.
Stop fidgeting. Keep it down in
They
there.
can probably not hear
Give it
anything.
the,
Can you
you know, the
imagine the
weave
smell
pack.
of
The
it?
weave pack.
Can you imagine the
Boy.
smell of that right now?
Yeah, the smell. Yeah.
That's like all your
Actually
teenage
gave me
earring
goosebumps,
backs
you know.
put in
Fucking
one.
hell.
Like,
I'm making my own charity. I'm gonna make a charity. I hope you lot donate, man. We're gonna make
I got
soap
you. I
to
got you,
Asia,
Shifra, man. Nah,
We're
we
gonna
need to help
send
them,
soap
man.
to Asia. Yeah, we need to send them soap, cotton buds, and anything else they need. Cause this is just
Yeah. Why is he still doing? What's he doing?
No. The camera, no, it can't.
There's a whole family in there. Like, what is
Oh, you
this?
got to do the
Like,
next ear next after that as well.
What is that, man?
why is it white? Oh my god.
Yo. What was the
What's he got doo-dooed in the ear?
What's that, man?
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo in the air, you know.
The insect must have been doo-dooing. It had to.
I didn't see no insect today.
Whatever that was,
was
but
a
it
rat
had legs. It
doo-doo.
was an insect.
That was no insect.
That was a small reptile that shit.
Do you know what the worst thing is?
There,
People watch this for pleasure. Isn't this like people who love watching pimple popping and
people
get, like,
popping. I
crazy
can have,
views, like
yeah,
millions of
actually,
views.
Sarah, I like it. It's satisfying to see
right now, Sarah.
It gives me anxiety, man. I actually want
pimple
anxiety.
popping is cool, but this,
What's
It's a sense of, you get a sense of completion in it from.
Why are they all Chinese?
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike.
Yo, China man, do better.
Yeah, it's making me not trust them, man. It's making me very untrusting of the Asian
No,
community.
what's this now?
Off.
Oh Lord!
No, it's moving.
Oh my... No, fuck off. No. This is Alex.
Nah, looking at his nose though, I'm not gonna lie.
That's Judge.
I kind of understand why insect might think, right, yeah, I'm gonna chill in there.
Nah, that one was Judge. This one was Judge. Why is he so calm? Nah, that's Judge.
No, but to be fair, the doctor might put that there if it's a leech.
Oh, mate, Nostradamus.
I mean, he's probably had it there for a week and that. Like, yeah, come and remove it now.
But can't it travel up to your brain and that?
Brains.
That was the whole idea. He's
Oh
getting
my
into his...
god.
Oh my, look how aggressive it is as well.
Wouldn't you be if you was up that deep?
Looks like a leech. Look at it.
Man's looking at it like, yo.
Look at his face.
Don't go back in, man. What are you doing? Move away.
I need to give this to that Ira, the refix guy, so you can put the little patois voice so they can cuss him up.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, he just looks like he's dissing him. Yeah, that's mad.
It's so aggressive. That must have hurt.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What in the I am feel is going on here?
What is this? It's a hive in his ear. What is it? It's a hive. Where's that? On here.
Where is this? In the air?
Someone's ear.
No, get some worms.
Yeah, botfly lava.
Oh, this lava.
Looking like
Look at them all fucking smiling.
Oh, please. Can we stop this now? Can we stop this now? I can't take it. I can't take it no more.
Yeah, they're smiling.
Where they saw the camera and said, "Go on, welcome to MTV Cribs."
Welcome to.
Nah, this is unacceptable.
Extraction.
They're huge.
That's only one.
The camera's quite.
Oh
big,
yeah. This is.
Oh my god!
You get me?
No.
Look how red it is. Look how inflamed the ear is. You're poor here.
There's still some in there, yeah? Trying it. Trying to hide. What the fuck, man?
Don't bust it. You don't want it to explode.
Yeah,
That was holding on for dear life.
Look at the ear.
This guy looks like
Inflammation.
I was like, yeah, I'm
They
still
ate
here.
good,
Look,
man. They ate good. I'm enjoying my life. Leave me be. Eee. They ate
Let me
good,
just
man.
live my life. That's your ear getting chill out. Leave me alone. Let me just live
They
my
sucked
life.
on that, man. He's still eating. Bro, get the hell off the ear.
Yeah, that's so
Nah.
far though as well. That's
There's
like
another one.
I bet you that person's
No.
deaf. They can't still have hearing.
You can. Nah.
Gotta be deaf after that, man.
What you gonna try to do now? No.
I am blood clot for you.
Is that it, yeah?
No.
What the fire
That one ate good. Good. Look at the blood that comes out. Fucking vampire.
Enjoying life, Sarah. Enjoying life.
Fucking vampire.
Nah, fully having
Wow.
the whole wildlife thing in my ear. Like, nah, man.
Do you know what? This has inspired me, you know. I'm gonna write a whole new album and it's just gonna be about just for the Asian community, all about washing your skin,
Nah,
good
man.
hygiene.
I need to deep clean my house now.
Yeah.
Like, I've got this. I've got my fingers are itching.
Now we got songs like that in Jamaica
That's
though,
what I-
sis. Like we got a song, we used to sing it when we was young. There was a song that used to go, you brush your teeth from morning, you wash your face from morning. You know
Your shit forgives me jokes for days,
Hey,
man.
the public health
Oh.
bashment is a madness, man. Because I had one about public
health.
What's it called? Is it dengue fever? You know when there's stagnant water and the mosquitoes and that similar
Yeah.
type of shit to this. So yeah, that's kind of like in certain parts. So then they got a whole thing. It's like it's like a government sponsored advert, but then there's a whole little tune about dengue fever. Make sure you don't stand by the whatever. So yeah, man.
Yeah.
They're serious with it, man. Because obviously,
Yeah, we're serious.
At least they're being creative with it, man. You're forced to listen to
Yeah, I
it. and enjoy it.
understand. Do you know what?
Well,
I thought of an anthem.
They're
I
not going
thought
to
of an
suddenly
anthem
do
for
like
the.
English style nurture rhymes, are they? They're still gonna
Go on, then, Shifa. Give us the anthem for this fuckery.
Hear the anthem, yeah? Here goes. Some dirty youth
Yeah,
a step
poor
out the street and them
animals.
not brush them teeth from morning. Them a walk pan street, find food to eat, and step in bad man's face,
He said
yawning.
just throw the dog away.
This
Just
is
throw
so
the dog
sad.
away, man. What are you keeping?
Yeah, it is.
No, this is sad. This is really sad. This is actually really sad.
It's proper sad, but who said Sasha still eat it? Man,
Man,
No, I rebuked that comment. I rebuked that in the name of Sasha. Where are you, Sasha? Are you still here?
Now be nice now, Sash.
Not here.
Who remembers that old bashment tune? No dirty panty, no dirty panty, no dirty. Aye.
I didn't know what to say on that post. That is actually, oh my god, poor thing, man.
So what? He was
What
still
is that, a
alive.
rat?
That's a dog.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, it's a dog. That's fucked, bro.
You're gonna have to have a glass eye now.
Ah, babes.
That's sad.
that dog's gonna go on to bite a baby. You got carry on.
Oh, for fuck's
Sorry, that
sake.
is so sad.
Not my. Oh shit! Now we need to send some salt to Asia, man. Please, let's send them some stuff, man, because it's gone too far.
Yay.
What?
Spaghetti.
What's coming
Yeah.
up? What?
What the?
Parasite.
Yo!
Yeah. That's some bender worm, right?
This is from someone's belly.
Yeah.
Someone's stomach.
Intestines.
Mm.
Oh
My God.
my! That's the whole. That's everything in the tummy. Like in the stomach.
No, that's disgusting, bro. I heard of a ganja baby before, but these ganja babies, they're going too far.
I'm eating spaghetti right now as well.
No, man. How you even eat it?
Spaghetti bolognese, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know we need to put up a prohibition sign. The Ganges
Spaghetti with mayo
prohibition
and a
sign.
banana.
Where's the banana?
Where's the banana? Yeah, and mayo, of course,
Spaghetti
Sarah.
with raw meat.
Why are you not watching? What are you saying?
Nah, bro. Nah,
You know we haven't had the raw meat
Jedi.
in a minute,
Nah,
you know.
stop, please. Turn it
Just
off,
come out
please,
today.
bro. Please
I
turn
don't
this
know
one
how
off,
you
please.
can eat,
Too
man. I
far.
I'm not
Too
gonna lie,
far.
I've seen this coming out of dogs though.
Allow it.
What are you?
What? I left the room
Allow
for
it.
2 seconds and we've what
Bro.
spaghetti?
Bro.
No,
I
bro,
don't
these
know,
are bloody
Mag. I just came
parasites.
Yeah,
back
it's
myself.
parasites. It's worms.
It's
Nah,
just
bro,
spaghetti,
You
serious.
would not even notice that you have them. See?
Bro, what they need to do, they got to put up some prohibition signs on the Ganges. They need to put like toxic, every
Nah,
type
bro,
of
nah.
warning sticker.
These
But
type of
that's
people
gone
have
too
special
far.
STIs, man. They got special diseases.
Now, this is mad though, isn't it?
All
Like,
types of shit, bro.
That's a
so what?
lot.
Are you saying
They're
that?
just
Wait,
fucked.
Axel, are you saying that you could have this and not notice?
Yeah. You can have this and not
Nah, I'm
notice.
noticing. My skin's crawling right now.
But the
No,
the
listen. Some
intestine is
even
quite
have it
big
in
though.
the lungs. Some
Can
even
I ask
have
you
it
a
in the
question?
lungs, and they will
What
not
do
even
these
notice
worms?
it until they
What do these worms eat?
cough it up. Huh?
What do they eat? What do they eat?
Your food.
No, sometimes it's just uncooked food.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah.
No. What do the worms
Uncooked,
eat?
yeah? Mad.
No, Axel. What do the worms eat when they're inside of you?
Oh, they live in on your blood and nutritions, yeah. And the poo you got. This is an intestinal. So
Nah, they're
I've
going
seen
too
these
far, man.
things real life.
Fucking
Trust
hell.
me.
Oh.
You seen this in real life?
Man.
You said.
Cause that's one thing I can never
Yeah,
get
I have.
biomed. You know that biomed is just too much.
I am feeling, man.
You gotta have a hard stomach.
I'd rather radioactive poison than to ever
But
suffer
I've
anything
seen
like that.
worms coming out of dogs and it looked like that, but it wasn't as much.
A lot of the
It was
time they
just
do come
you.
from animals though. They pass on from animals.
Yeah. We have one from a dog
Mm-hmm.
that accidentally comes into the humans, right? Through
That's
kissing
why
the
bad
dogs
man
or
not keep
whatever.
dog. Bad man not keep dog. What they are?
Listen, this parasite goes to your liver and multiply in it, and with a big ass cyst, and it looks disgusting. Trust me. Yeah. You get it from dogs. We're not supposed
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
not
it
keeping
even.
dogs. I don't have a dog. I'm never gonna have a dog ever again after watching that.
Oh, why do people do this? There's all this busting your spots on
Why
camera.
does it look like that?
That's not a. What the fuck was that?
That's a pus. That's a pimple pus. Blech. But satisfying at the same time.
He looks dirty, bro. He actually looks greasy and dirty.
Yeah,
It looks
he
dirty.
looks like
So
he's
why
had
are we
one of them
surprised?
before.
Never
You
washed
look
his
like
face.
Flash
Occurrence
Twin
and that.
Brother.
Yeah, man.
I don't think that was his first one.
That's a daily
Bro,
occurrence for him, probably.
Bro, he looks like he eats ass. He looked like someone shit on his face, bro. What the freak is that?
Yo.
The man said he's one of Goddess's clients.
The fire breath. You have to be careful.
No. No, he deserved to get that spot, man. So.
We don't even know why. We just think he did.
He just deserved it, man. Oh my god.
He looked way too happy about it, though. He looked way
Mad
too happy.
Grecian
I'm
now.
disgusted. I'm disgusted with that guy.
Oh, what's this now?
Testing.
Ah, fuck.
Yo.
No, that's too much.
Nah.
Get your phone pick, Godzilla. Get your phone pick. Oh my god.
What is this?
What's that square thing?
Tell
Or is
me
it
when
got a
it's
tool?
over.
It's a dirty plastic.
No.
But I'm not gonna lie, I bet you it's satisfying.
That is like
Yeah, it is. Tell me, Sarah,
It's disgusting, but it's probably satisfying.
No, it's satisfying. Popping pimples are
That's
satisfying.
gonna be a scar though. That is a scar.
Oi, this is Schiffer's charity, you know.
I'm out.
MJ, bro, I was out a long time ago, bro.
Look at it.
Hey, is that toothpaste coming out of there? What the bomber clock? Nah, we need to do charity for Asia.
That's mayo.
I've had enough.
That's
I've had enough.
mayonnaise. For Jedi.
That is gonna scar. That is literally a fucking bullet wound. What are you doing?
Where's the Asians? Where are the Asians? Asians, please arrive. Explain.
All right, no,
Why
for
do you
real
keep
though, that's
blaming
an
Asians?
abscess, isn't it? So what's caused that? What actually causes these things? Axum?
You mean don't wash your
Infections,
damn ass?
bacteria, not clean. I don't know. Everything. Look at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
changing colours. Why
Yeah,
is it
once it
changing
gets to
colours?
the blood, that's when it's
Pinkish,
out there.
it's pink. It's because of the blood. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Axum, you sound like you had one of these before, though. The way you're saying is satisfying.
Oh, look at that.
Satisfying.
Pour out, boy.
Yeah, because you're.
No, this is an illness.
Look at
This is
it.
an illness. This was
Don't
look at it.
You
Axum,
pop it
I hope
up.
you ain't got
See?
them type of things.
That one blasted off like a rocket.
Yeah, because it oxidizes and it goes hard at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That was volcano.
And the aim is to keep going until you see blood, because that means the whole whitehead, whatever.
Then we got
completely gone,
exactly.
You have to keep going.
This one's looking like a statue. Why?
No, but people clean your faces and wash yourself, please.
Yeah,
and
please never let
Yeah,
that
and,
happen.
and scrub your body.
SIBO,
People.
yeah.
Scrub
Yeah,
it.
see, a lot of this happens when you don't scrub.
Yeah,
please scrub your bodies and
Wash your legs. See? Wash your damn legs.
Wash your legs. Exactly, Mary. Wash
And
your
not just
damn
water.
legs.
Use soap. You know what I mean?
And don't swim in the Ganges. Whatever you do, stay away from the Ganges.
Nah, why?
Dead.
Yo, just a disclaimer to the Asians, I'm not involved.
Yeah, I'm not involved.
Real talk. Real talk.
I wouldn't go in the Ganges.
on his own here.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Fuck the Ganges, man. Fuck that, bro. Never, ever.
This one I have to look away. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that.
It's moving.
Nah, I'm just
It's
on
just
BBC News
past.
right
Come on.
Yo!
No, but like this is actually gonna.
Yo, that's not just
He's got a
past.
scar. He's got a scar. on his face.
It is, Shifa. It's just past.
Axum, you're a freak.
No.
Oh
Still
my
going.
god.
He's still
No,
going.
that's not just pus.
It's a whole
It
thing
is.
going
That's,
on, man.
hey.
Shifa, that looks like them pot noodles he was eating the other day.
Yeah,
You like
yeah,
them noodles,
hey.
yeah?
I can never eat a pot noodle again after this. What the fuck?
I don't know why he was eating pot noodle to begin with, but anyway.
Tell
No, but
him.
it's so.
No, it was nice.
sad.
It was
Some
nice.
people have
It
a
was
lot
nice.
of excess oils
Noodles.
and that, and then it's sad when it's on your face and then you get scars and that. Like, Lord, don't test me in that way.
Oh, frick. No, this ain't right, man. This ain't right, man.
No,
Seriously.
no, this is actually unacceptable.
No, I'm gone. Fuck this. Fuck this.
I'm out.
Hey, watch this one. Watch this one here. Watch this.
I don't want to know where this
Why
is.
are you guys popping out from the
family?
Watch that one. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it go
Yeah?
in the hole. Watch.
Oh no!
Oh.
Where is that? Is that the ear?
Yeah, this is the air. Must be.
Better get a Hoover or something.
Get a shotgun.
Nah, stop this. What is this? Well, please
That's just
help
lava.
me.
Nah.
No, man.
Hey,
Lava.
Kemo, on this occasion, it's not lava, it's lavi.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you take it off, please? I'm going until it covers. Let me cover the screen. I'm covering this.
Yeah, I'm on Netflix right now, man.
What? I don't know.
We're losing viewers.
I ain't
What's
looking at
going on?
that shit, bro. Fuck that.
No. I mean, I'm still here, but I'm not here, innit?
Oh, they hoovered it out. I knew it.
No, I can't look at it, bro. I can't. I really can't, man.
The only way.
Nah, that's probably laying eggs in there.
I feel too
What we're
awkward.
doing.
Yeah, they let eggs, but they have to suck it out. They have to suck it out.
That's a man's ear.
You think it's done and then
No,
there's
it gotta be a nose. No, it's a nose.
Whack-a-mole.
No,
No, that's the ear.
I
That's
thought
the
it was
ear.
the air.
It's
That's
the
the ear,
ear.
bro. That's it.
It's
Look,
the
man,
air.
look. Oh.
No, that's the
Yeah.
canal. That's the canal.
Has anyone ever played whack-a-mole before?
Oh, stop it. Oh, man.
It's like,
Now, some people are too nasty, man. You're too damn nasty. Where's the Asians?
Hello.
Come and explain
Hello.
to me
Something
how
crawled
on
I
into
got
earth
your
this
Asian
happened.
right here. I'm here.
Hey,
that
sweet
might...
Sis,
Big up,
how are
sweet.
people in Asia getting these conditions? Talk to me. I would like
But
you to
Shifa,
explain it
so
to
I
me.
might have just crawled in his
Probably
ear when he was
humidity, nah?
speaking.
How is
The
this? How do
humidity.
we know this is just an Asian situation? You need to worry about parasites from mountain chicken. That's what you need to worry about.
Mad.
What?
they're putting oil in there to suffocate them so that they come to the top.
Nah, sis, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. Other than the ones where they was popping spots, like so far, we've only seen Asians so far, and they've shown their faces, so we know. Look, this man got Asian skin.
Listen, I'm pretty sure there are people around the world who are dirty from all areas.
Mm-mm.
These videos that you're looking at happen to be Asians. I mean, I don't know anyone who's had this issue. Who's
Have you ever swam in the Ganges
rats
River?
and shit? No, why are you going on? Like fucking swimming in the Ganges is like running down the road to go to the fucking leisure centre. It's really not.
Have you ever been? No, but I thought that
no,
if
I
you
have
went,
never swum in the
I'm
Ganges.
confused.
For a start, I can't swim.
You can't swim.
No, I can't.
That's a bit sad.
Listen, that's a whole different conversation for another day. Shut up. You eat banana and pasta. Don't talk to me.
Hey, don't they say it's holy water though? The Ganges ain't supposed to be holy
Nah,
water.
but like still though, man can swim. Like I'd rather do that than not swim.
Sis, I saw a video, where they're swimming in the Ganges, walking around in it, and there's one big cow that's doing one big
That's
doo-doo
their
right there.
business. That's their business.
Yo.
I'm not into that.
So it's not holy water then, not to you. It's not holy water for
Not
you.
to me. No.
All right, thank you. So we need you to help us, man.
Why are you
We're gonna
saying
do
thank you? Like all of this affects
It's
your
not
life
even
in
help
any
us. You
way?
need to help your people.
Does all of this affect how? How, please?
Because I want to help them. We're gonna do a
with
charity.
one eye anyway.
One eye.
My eye sees all, sis. It sees all, and I have to watch
Your
this.
eye
shit. I have
sees
to watch
50% of the world, mate. Okay.
Come on, my eyes everywhere, and I have to see this
One
stuff.
eye open
For
when you're
fuck's sake!
sleeping.
What the fuck?
Is that a pus? Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it is.
oh my god!
That's a
This
pus.
is what happens when you eat too much pussy.
Oh my god, MJ!
I don't know about that,
my
MJ.
god!
Hey, that was.
Isn't it?
I was asking Shipper.
Shiffer eats nuts.
Loud up, man.
Sorry, crunchies.
Cottage cheese. Did you just say cottage cheese?
No, the one with the Chinese one was mad though. That girl, her ears were so. We need a Chinese person as well to actually explain to us how on earth do these things happen in China.
Oh, look at it! Look at it!
Nah, I can't look.
Look at it! It's a
I'm
fiction.
out.
Look.
You can't look at shit.
This is like a scary movie.
Yeah,
it's like I fully picked up a cushion and everything. What's going on?
Cushion, bro.
I picked up a cushion to hide my face.
Now, when I look at this mouth says I haven't brushed my teeth in 2 years, but I'm trying. What the fuck?
Yeah, this.
Oh my god! I thought
It's
I could
coming
hold
out.
down
It's coming out.
my food,
See?
but I really can't.
I was supposed to eat too, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on a diet all of a sudden.
Yeah, suck it up instead. Suck it up. Not fucking.
Axel, you enjoy this way too much.
Spots?
Yeah, she loves it. She loves
Ugh,
it.
even that is disgusting.
Axel, do you like popping other people's spots?
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. But I can watch.
Good.
I can watch.
I have to really, really love the person, and the person has to not be able to do it for themselves.
Sounds like a yes. I have to
So you-
really,
yeah,
really
so you
yes,
do it.
basically, yeah. Ooh.
I don't
Yeah. Lua.
Oh, for
shit.
fuck's sake, no, please stop,
Oh my
please, no
god,
more,
that
no
looks
more,
like a
please.
cake topping decoration.
Please, allow it. Please, Jedi, I beg you,
I was gonna
bro.
say,
Please,
why does that
bro.
look like chocolate with
Man.
raspberry sprinkles?
Please stop now, man.
Don't destroy.
Nah, when you have a pomegranate fight.
We're gonna have to change the name of your channel to Axum TV if you keep playing these videos, because Axum's the only one enjoying this.
Yeah.
Nah, Jedi is clearly enjoying this.
No,
Wait,
Jedi
what's
definitely
this?
does. Yeah, that's his normal thing.
I think you
now?
enjoy it more when people squirm as well.
I think I'm gonna have to go back to hiding in the bushes until this is over, because I can't take no more. I literally just vomited, you know.
Real vomit though, or was it the type of vomit like the same way that you did a somersault?
No, real vomit, real vomit, real vomit. And when I done the somersault, it wasn't me doing it. I was possessed by an angel.
Oh right, sorry, yeah, someone did it for you.
Oh my god.
I'm not interested in animals.
Or guided, or guided.
I don't know what's in that animal. I know they got fuckers in it.
No, unique. I'm not turned on. For fuck's
Mad.
sake.
Yeah.
Okay. But that was a lie.
Yeah.
That was Photoshop anyway, that other
Fake,
picture.
fake.
Fake bits of them.
Anyway, I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've seen enough.
Yeah, I've seen enough. I've seen more than enough. I can't take no more. Please, I got a weak stomach. Please, man. Yeah, I really didn't want to see Candyman's back, but we had to look at Candyman's back. We had to look at flipping. Oh my gosh.
Oh fucking hell, Candyman's back, you know.
Please, man. Please, enough. But that Asian girl, I felt sorry for her. I really think we need to do a charity and send some cotton buds to China to make sure stuff like this never happens again. Because that, bro, she was suffering.
On a serious note, though, I actually don't understand how that can happen to a person.
You are feeling?
What, the thing in the ears?
I am very feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I've never
fucking
seen
speak
nothing
that
like
language.
it,
If
ever.
anything, I clean my ears too much. People always cussing me, stop cleaning your ears with fucking cotton buds.
I'm
I'm
like that.
fuck you. I get right
Sis, I
in
do
there.
mine every day.
Make my
I do
eyes
mine
roll back and
every day.
Yeah, but sis,
I
the
love that
reason
shit.
is because if you're pushing wax down, then that wax is just going to be stuck there and build up, and then you end up
Yeah.
needing to
No,
get your
I
ears
get that.
syringed.
I get that.
MJ,
but
there shouldn't be wax in the first place.
Yes, they should. The wax is there to
No, it
protect
should.
your
Yes, it
eardrum.
should be.
There should be
It
a
should
small,
be
like a
wax.
very like thin layer.
What?
But
Yeah.
every so often
That's the purpose
will
with it.
heat up coconut oil gently, and then I clean my ears with it.
Coconut, nah, sis, don't do that.
Why
Easy.
not?
No, easy,
Some people
easy.
use olive oil.
Coconut and everything. Just take it easy because I destroyed my right ear because of trying to clean my ear.
Is it specifically because of coconut oil, or like is that the
No,
wrong
like
oil
Mary
to
said,
use?
you can push your earwax more further into your drum.
Eardrum.
What is it called?
Eardrum.
Eardrum. Yeah, exactly. And I tried that one.
And then you can perforate the eardrum, and then it's damaged permanently.
I did, sis. I did, and I
Oh,
fucked up
shit.
I had to get an operation and everything. So.
Oh my
Hold on, whoa. Hold on.
Yeah.
When you clean your ears, you only use cotton bud. Because let me give you my process. This is what I do on a regular basis, every day. Hot water, you know, whether it's in the shower or the bath. I make the hot, like the really, like as hot as I can take. Go in my ears, let it soak them out, and then there ain't no wax. By the time I go and clean out, there's not really much in there. It's like, you know, maybe a little bit of residue or whatever. But I usually do mine in the bath so I can twist the cotton bud, make it go thin, go right down in there, not too far. It tickles
Yeah,
a
but
little
you're
bit.
pushing it down.
Yeah, take it
It's
easy,
not
but
gonna
you're
take
not
it
supposed
out.
to do it though. You're not supposed
Nah,
to
do you
do
know
it.
what? The hot water melts it in it, so there ain't nothing pushing down nowhere.
But you
Be
don't know that
careful. Be
because you're
careful.
not
You don't know
seeing
that.
what's
Yeah.
left over. You're only seeing
Thanks,
what's coming
MJ.
out.
I was just trying to think of a nice way to say it.
Nah, this is medical. I've got medical proof of this, man. I
Bro,
got a
you're not
certificate. I got a
supposed.
certificate.
If you talk to a doctor, they will say you should not try
I'm the
this.
ear
What the
doctor, sis.
hell?
I got a certificate in cleaning ears. I'm telling you.
So have you? Okay, so have any of you guys ever syringed your ears?
No.
Yeah. No, I haven't
Since
actually.
childhood, like my parents have been putting like warm. My parents used to use warm olive oil though,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
and a different oil. Like I can't remember which other one they used to use. But so that's where I've got that from, and I've touched wood, never had problems with my ear. I think I've had an ear infection once when I was young at school, but apart from that, I've never had issues, and
What
that's
about the
how I take
sauna?
care of my ears.
You ever do the
and-
sauna? Because the sauna is supposed to be good for stuff like that, you know, for getting out
Well, I
toxins
don't.
in not just your ears, but your actual
Listen, this
skin
is
and
really
stuff like that.
distressing me now. I've been cleaning my ears like this for years, and now you're telling me I can fuck up my ears. How the fuck am I supposed
Yeah,
to clean my
sis,
ears?
take it easy. Take it
I
easy,
really
please. I
like
beg
cleaning
you.
my ears.
Yeah, but try not to put some things in it, right? Then you're gonna end up like me. And
Now
I have to
don't
take
listen to
now I have to
listen to
take
listen.
another operation. Sneeze.
Sis, don't listen to them. They just
I have
trying to
to do
make you
another
not
one
clean your
because
ears.
of it.
With the
What?
syringe thing, you use olive oil, and then the syringe sort of like sucks the loose bits out, and so like what
So
they
this is what-
recommend. If people have like issues with their ears, they recommend you do it over a couple of days because it takes days to loosen up the hard
See-
earwax that gets stuck in the ear, and then eventually it all comes out bit by bit, and it will just leave what it needs to actually cover your
But when they
eardrum.
do syringing though, don't they use water?
Some may use water, but they recommend olive oil is better.
Oh, okay. And is it warm?
See, I suppose it would depend because if you're going to get it done professionally and they're doing it quick, they might use something like saline or whatever to try and loosen it up.
I don't like people. I don't
See, I
trust
would do
people
it
with my
myself.
ears.
You can
I
just
don't
get the
like
home
that
kit
feeling of when
and
I
do it
put.
yourself.
Don't do it at home.
I do it myself. Yeah, I mean, I don't even like putting the oil in my ear myself. However, what I do is I'll heat it up gently, and then I'll do one ear at a time. So I'll like sit there with a little bit of oil in my ear, and then I'll put a cotton ball in there, and then when I feel like it's probably loosened it, I tip my head the opposite way, and I'll sit there for a good like 10 minutes, like to let everything sort of drip out
Yeah,
of
and I
my
think if
ear.
you've been doing that regularly since
sis,
you
how
were a
you got so
child,
much
then
in
you
your
won't
ears?
have a build up. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's what I mean. From when I was a baby, listen, you see, from
How do you know I've got so much in my ears? It's just
you said
maintenance.
it.
Do you know you've got shit? Like, I mean, do you have shit all over your
No.
ass when you go to wash your ass in the fucking
No.
in the shower?
No.
Then
what? Oh my gosh, I don't know what was said there. And I was going to ask, has anyone ever tried those hoppy candles?
no, I haven't. I haven't.
No, you see
But
what
I heard
MJ
that
said though? What MJ said is kind of true though, because I know someone, who, because their child was very young, they had a baby, whatever, and they was just a bit cautious about cleaning the child's ears with a cotton bud. But I said to them, like, you need to do it because I've been cleaning my son's and my daughter's ear from the day they were born, same way my mom done with me, every, like, not every single day with a baby, but at least like once every other day, we're going to clean out their ears because otherwise they can't build up. And you don't want to ever get that build up because that's when you get the problem. You see it? Like, I've cleaned my ears every day without fail.
No, but you see, this is the thing though. I think a lot of us think that we shouldn't have any wax in our ears, whereas we do, and especially babies and kids, their eardrum needs to be protected because it's weaker than what an adult's is. So, like, I remember a doctor telling me years ago, you don't actually need to clean your kids' ears, and I was like, huh? What are you
That's
talking about?
disgusting.
But when he explained that he said, like, obviously any excess that's coming out, yes, you're gonna clean that, but you don't go digging in there to try and clean out everything that's in there.
Why do you need earwax for? I don't get that.
To protect
catch
your
up all the
eardrum.
dirt, Shifa.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, that's what stops you
All
from
the
getting
dirt.
ear infections.
Yeah, that's why you
and
also
whatever.
have hair in your ear, right? Small, like.
That's why you have hair in your nose as well. Exactly.
Yeah,
It catches all the
exactly.
particles.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys stop cleaning your ear with some cotton stuff. Stop. Don't put anything. I know. I love it too. I love it too, and that's the reason I'm here where I'm here now. I cannot fucking hear anything.
You ever get in that good spot and your eyes roll?
Yeah,
back your
it
head,
feels
you're
like you have to do it, and it feels so. It's like
You know
the
what?
best thing ever.
Not being funny, Not being funny, I'm letting you lot crucify yourself right now because listen, you see where I come from in Jamaica. If you don't
Listen,
clean your
you
ears,
ate
we just
nuts
call
on
you
camera.
dirty.
You
We're
crucified
calling you
yourself
dirty.
already. Calm down.
If you're not clean
No,
out your
Shiva,
ears
you don't
every day, we're
understand. You
calling you
can
dirty.
clean your air
You have
from the
dirty
others,
ears.
right? But you
No,
cannot
sir,
do
you have
it
dirty ears.
inside of your
Me
ear.
not
You're gonna
listen to
fuck
you,
it
sir.
up.
No, sir, my ears them fine. Me
Shifa, you
can hear
don't
me have
even know the
20/20
state of your
hearing.
ears. You rely on hope to make sure your ears are fucking
What?
clean.
hearing.
When I have
You're
dirty
like,
ears, me have 20/20
it
hearing.
melts
Don't
the
worry about
heaven.
me.
I agree
Don't
with
worry
you,
about
Unique
me.
melts it
Diamond. I
a
love it
bit.
too.
You can't see
Yeah, but I
inside your
clean it.
ear.
It don't
You
matter.
lot freaks.
When I take the cotton bud out, I can see what's on the cotton bud though, and there ain't nothing when I clean my ears. Maybe a
Yeah, but
tiny little bit of residue. That's it.
Because
Give
the rest of
thanks,
it is
Shiva.
stuck in your
Give
ear
thanks.
canal.
with it. You haven't got all the way in with it. You don't know if you've pushed
Nah.
any wax down in there.
Yo, you
Do
better
you know
know,
how
sir.
big the ear canal actually is? Let's
No,
pull this up.
sir.
No, sir.
You better clean on the dirty ears. Stop leaving the ears dirty. Clean them. Is that me? I said.
You dog shit, man. Fucking dog shit, man.
I had that hoppy ear candle done once, and the stuff that comes out when you use that is crazy. Yeah.
I feel like, have I seen people do it in their belly button
Who's
as
got the
well?
most?
Do people do it in their belly
I
button?
don't know about that.
No.
Hey, if your
No.
belly
Don't say
button has
that.
got stuff
Don't
in
say
there, there's
that.
something wrong with you.
You have to clean
You
your
better
belly
not.
button with the
Aye.
cotton thing. With the cotton thing. And soap and cotton. Come on.
Yeah.
Soap and
My
what?
belly button gets
Cotton.
cleaned.
What is it called? Cotton.
Oh, flannel.
What?
Cotton bud. Cotton bud.
Oh, cotton bud.
What do you
Cotton
mean a
bud.
cotton
Yeah.
bud?
How
I use
deep
the
is your
cotton bud
belly
to clean
button?
my. Yeah. Huh?
I clean my belly button with soap and water in the bath or in the shower.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
and
you're not
then
clean
you
your
have to get
belly
in
button,
though. You have to get in and
Same.
keep it clean.
yeah, my baby finger, baby. If you're not clean your belly button, something wrong with you, no. If you're not cleaning the side of the ears, you
Yeah,
better
but
go
I'm not
clean it.
using a cotton bud to clean my belly button.
Nah,
I
you're
do.
right. I don't.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I do.
No,
And
Oh, you got a proper
Axum,
innie button,
listen,
innit? You got
there's
one
a
of them
trick
proper
to
innie
it.
buttons.
yeah, I do.
Nah,
Actually, I do.
Listen, you gotta push your belly flab so that your belly button, the inside of it, comes to the surface, and then you give it a
Belly
little
flab?
wash.
Me not have no type of belly flab.
That's your business, Shifa. Fucking hell.
I'm only playing, sis. I'm only playing.
We've all
What's
got
My
this
cousin
now?
got an innie
man.
button
Leave
though.
my belly flab alone.
Belly flab is because what is belly flab? Explain. When your belly button is out, or
belly, stomach.
no belly
Belly.
flab. What is it?
Oh,
Chubby bellies, chubby
it's
belly,
just the
sis.
way I said
Chubby
it.
belly.
Okay.
You know, like pot belly.
Pot belly.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say it. You said it.
Jedi! I thought we'd stop this.
No, this is satisfying though.
Hey, no.
Nasty and
I'm gone. I'm out.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
like
someone who's never cleaning the mirrors. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see, Shifa. Okay, now I know what it is. I can look at it. Yeah, Shifa, that could be in your ears for real.
Looks
That's
like
what
a
you might be pushing
mixture
down in
with
there.
dirt and blood and airwax and I don't know what. Mm-hmm.
So you can get all kind of devices now to clean your ears, but you have to be careful. Ultimately, if you damage your eardrum, that's it. Done.
Yeah, trust me, that's it.
But there's
Mary?
places where you can get it done professionally. It's like £60 or something to get your ears cleaned. So if you're not
Yep.
worried, just go and pay £60 and get it done professionally.
Do your thing.
I can do it good for free by myself. About £60
sorry,
to get
Sneeze, I don't trust you.
£60 clean my ears. I had no problems this far after you.
Nah, see what I'm saying? Imagine that.
No,
Family, what would we do?
I'm not even looking anymore. Like I feel deeply
disturbed.
I just feel like
I'm deeply feel.
There's
I'm
still some
very
in it.
feel.
I am
Poor
disturbed.
thing.
Yep.
I'm disturbed, Sniper.
Scrape it all out. Scrape it.
Ugh.
Yay. Come on.
And imagine like that's actually blocking the hearing as well.
Yeah.
She acting deaf and all that. Like. We're calling you for 10 minutes, man. What the fuck?
What was that, Matthew?
Another one?
You see?
What?
Nah, that looks
Like,
bad.
oh, look
No,
at that.
what the hell is this?
Sealed over, you know? Like,
Yeah,
Isn't it?
totally sealed.
Oh my god.
Nah, you went too far
Aye.
that time, Jedi.
Aye.
You went too far there, cuz.
Hey, this reminds me of Easter. You get me? The
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
the tombstone.
Loud up, man.
The tombstone.
Nah,
over
that's
the cave
smelly.
and that, man. Look.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you. That's
Bro,
a
that's
tomb.
smelly button was
Yeah.
foul play, cuz. That was foul play. That's gone
the kind
too
of
far,
place to
cuz. You're
find
not allowed to show
Nah,
stuff like
is
that. Please,
that
man. That's
is
going way
that a
too
belly
far.
button?
That's an ear.
No, that's an
That
ear.
was an
In the
ear.
That's where
And so
tar
was the
babies
other
are born,
one,
man.
Shifa. That wasn't a belly button.
Oh
But
no, that smelly
how
button
can
was
they
too much,
not
man.
notice
And
it though? How can they not notice this?
no, it's different.
Now, this person has literally never, ever, ever cleaned their ears in their whole life. What? You probably got raccoons living in there.
Isn't it? Fuck's sake, man.
You ground potatoes in there.
You know you're basically opening the door right now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, real
Yes.
earthy
That is
in
just
there,
the
MJ.
seal.
Yeah, it's real
Easy
earthy
now,
in
don't
there.
break it, don't break it. Come on.
Look at Axel. She's like,
It's already
yes,
broken,
give me
man.
3 cc's of this
Uh-oh.
and a syringe and some gloves.
Yeah.
Clear.
Broke it.
Go
He's
in the
broke
other
it.
corner.
She
do the
broke
other
it, right?
way. Yeah, no, see, you're doing it wrong, man.
Yeah.
Go to the other corner, do the other way, and then just
Look at all of you, like fucking becoming
You should have
doctors
more
all of a
than one,
sudden.
maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
she's
more than
done
one.
it wrong, yeah.
No, she
This is
fucked
how
it
you
up.
needed
What
to
is
do
that?
it.
No, they haven't. They haven't. They know what they're doing. Look. They have to
Yeah, but you have
loosen
to
it
go to
up.
the next side. Next side. Come on. Loosen up.
No, this is mud.
You have to get a grip on it as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's huge though. Raw. Wow.
Looking like a
No
beetle.
cotton bud ain't getting that out.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Boom. Like a fucking rocket. Shit.
No, try to squeeze it and that.
I'm not even gonna lie, I'd want to squeeze that in
Mm,
between.
that's
Yeah.
what I was squeeze.
Yeah.
You are disgusting.
I would have squished it. I'm not even gonna lie, I would.
Yeah, just to feel what this feels like, yeah?
Yeah. I don't feel.
No, I
Yeah.
good much feel now.
Oh.
That is crazy.
Can hear music and everything. Man.
I never watched earwax ones before still, man.
I like other ones. Which other ones
Why
do
is
you
it
like?
so stiff and black though? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, it's totally stiff. See?
But,
Blocking
do you know what as
blackheads,
well?
innit?
Like the thing is, apparently, because we use headphones a lot nowadays, that's contributing to like the earwax not being as normal as it should be or something.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
I think like the
Do you know what,
vibrations
MJ?
that from through the headphones makes it go down deeper or something. They were saying.
No, I'm out.
Yeah.
Is
that
it?
makes sense to me because, you know, at one point, yeah, when I was going into the office, I used to wear headphones all the time, and I started too frequently cleaning my ears twice a day, like in the morning and in the evening. And I don't know, my ears were just getting like itchy, and I just felt like there was an excess of wax or whatever. I don't know what was going on. But anyway, I feel like wearing headphones all the time does fuck up your ears. Obviously, working from home, I don't need to. I don't have that problem anymore.
What is going on?
Yeah,
man.
but
Fuck, man.
it's not like you cannot. What the hell?
Just
Scrape
throw
it.
the ear away, man. Throw the head up.
Yeah.
Pause.
Innit? Throw the head away.
Oh, now you got to go.
What? What's that doing? That ain't doing the jack.
Isn't it? That's leaving strands in there.
That's making things
Ear
worse.
penetration.
No, it's cleaning up.
Was it
Cleaning
like
up.
cleaning it after?
All right,
cleaning and
guys.
everything
I think
else.
I've reached capacity. I've watched all that I can watch. I'm gonna jump off now. See you later. Bye, family.
What's it? Smear test.
Satisfying though. He's done with it soon. Come on.
Smeaty, better not be running away just to go and clean your ears.
You know.
Oh, this is
crazy. The goo.
Yeah.
The toffee on the walls.
Imagine afterwards putting a new one and see that nothing is there. Oh, the satisfaction.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Man.
Sorry, I'm too much. I was.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's waxy ears. I never looked at them ones before. Man.
I'd prefer to watch them than people's pimples being busted. Ugh.
No, that's fine.
Nah, that's more better.
Insects and larvae under your skin. Like, come on, man. That got to be the worst. Got to be. And that came out that Chinese man's nose. It was violent, aggressive.
Yeah.
Aggressive leech or whatever it was. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it looked like a leech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys have a lot of leeches in London?
What? Leech? Not
Leeches.
only females. Only females. No. Only females are like that.
No, ain't they just near like water and stuff?
Yeah.
Swamps and stuff like that. Yeah, so maybe in certain places, but
I think it's
general.
tropical and
Why you got them near you?
mud.
No, not that I've seen.
No, ask them.
Oh.
Yeah, from the city I'm from in Sweden, yeah, we got bear of them. I was always covered with them after I was in the water. I don't
No
know.
way.
Yeah.
I am leech.
A lot of leech.
Don't they suck on your blood?
Yeah.
Did you ever get one?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
What?
But I wasn't gonna say it.
What?
No, you know.
No. Say it out loud. Come on.
Oh, did you ever get one like in a sensitive area?
No.
In your
Because I
injera.
wear some. No. Nah. No.
Angina.
No. I cover my thing. Come on.
When you're swimming, yeah? So you said you went in the water and that's how you got it.
Yeah. If you're like, yeah, I do.
Mad.
Where's Dan Powers? Maybe he can tell you too.
Oh, yeah.
Leave Dan out of this.
See? Your new chat habit, Dan. Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Dan's been moving to bed. Shout out Dan, man. Maybe you could teach me how to do it.
Yeah, he's doing it right with the ladies.
Mad.
I hate on him, low key, innit? Because I'm jealous.
Yeah, I've noticed, Stubzilla. I saw you yesterday. Man.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, you guys need to learn some Swedish, man.
All I know is I am feeling, man.
Yeah.
And I'm not feeling the shit, man. It's horrible, man. You know, it's a relief for the person, though.
My bad, I pressed F5 by accident.
Man couldn't even
What's
hear.
that one at the top now?
What is that? That looks like a dog.
Yeah, if it's.
I don't know, but don't ask because we're not watching it. No.
Whoever is getting squeezed.
That's a dog, though, isn't it?
Season. What is this?
I can't be asked with the dog ones. I can't laugh at them in the same way.
Why?
Oh, unique. You're trying it with me today, yeah?
Fuck a dog, man. Yeah.
It's not even like that. But I just don't find it funny. Like that the dog's got it. Like I'm just watching it.
No, this never feel so sorry for them.
No,
Yeah,
dogs carry
definitely.
parasites, all sorts, ticks, and all that.
Yeah, dogs have got all that shit. That's where we get them from half the time. But it's like, you know what I mean, not everyone's there.
No, infested. Look at it. Poor.
Got licked on the side. What happened?
Yuck.
He's all squeezing it.
Why is he doing it
How
by
can
hand?
you squeeze it without wearing a glove?
One hand on camera, the other one
Bothered.
squeezing. What's going on?
Disgusting.
He's doing bothered, boy. I am feeling. Ugh.
Yeah, that.
Oh, please don't squeeze. Oh my God.
Look.
Why? Why would you do that?
You know the dogs and pin if they're just sitting there.
Oh, those are worms and shit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man.
Looks like mushrooms growing
man,
in the ground.
off, man. I am feeling. Fuck's sake. Look at her smiling as well.
Yeah, she's smiling. She's happy.
Boxer, man. Is she mad?
This
Like,
is
what's wrong
just
with her?
like, yeah, whatever, man. Let me just grips it.
I'm gonna send Uncle Tony round there.
Well,
Who was laughing?
Is it
Which
the
one of you
Play-Doh
was
hair
laughing?
that used to do that?
Yeah, you think it's funny? Just dash you through the window, mad.
Yo, that shit was seriously disgusting, bro.
I'm telling you, fuck's
I
sake.
didn't even watch that one.
What would be worse if they took it and then they put it in a pot and fried it? You know what?
Move away from
a little bit of soy sauce.
That's what I said. It looked like
it was
mushrooms,
soy
didn't
sauce,
it?
honey.
Hey,
honey on it.
imagine I'm watching this video, then Jada thinks she can roll up and have a little cuddle. Move.
Fall back, man. Fall back. Now's not the time.
Choke me.
Now's not the time.
That's disgusting. Right, Sarah said go back to today's debate, which is, I don't know. I think it's been rinsed, to be fair.
Yeah, the woman thing, yeah, man. The cheating.
What
or
woman
whatever it
thing?
was. There's the cheating thing or whatever. The woman cheating on her friend and that and all that. No?
It's an everyday thing, man.
And then
There was a
MJ's.
woman who was having a relation. So she had a best friend, a woman she'd been besties with for 15 years. The woman got married to, her best friend got married to the husband 10 years ago, but this woman was sleeping with her best friend's husband for 9 years and had a 3-year-old and a 7-year-old child with this guy. She told her best friend that she had a one-night stand and this is how she had these kids. And basically she was asking advice
friend
now
must be
on
stupid,
how they
man.
should tell the woman because he wants to divorce his wife and live with the, you know, the second one. And she was asking for advice on how they should tell her.
Them man just need to go official with the harem and just done the argument.
Wow, she's some.
I am killed.
Just tell him over the phone, innit, if you don't want to die or something.
She's somewhat. Oh, and sorry, their kids were on play dates together as well. Yeah.
So you had
Oh
this kid
my
linking
god.
up. He's a G.
It's all one big happy family, innit? Like,
It's one family, man. They might as well convert to Islam and in 2 months, innit?
Yeah, polygamy time.
Commit to the harem and just
Thank you,
polygamy time.
Didn't notice in that for 10 years, 9 years.
You're already fucked up now. Yeah.
But what do you do, like, if like the wife you have kids with, the kids have a little bit of disabilities or something, and then the one you cheat with, the kids came out perfect. What do we do then? Like, what is that? Where does your morality go? You know the ones there, like, oh, mad, and they're playing together.
Nah.
Mad. This is crazy, man. I wouldn't. Yeah. I am feel.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm very
Come
fear.
back with
I'm
something
very
nasty.
fear.
I'm not looking at this.
Still, Jedi?
Foot bottom.
Just, ugh.
Is that foot bottom?
Is that worms? Why
That is
don't
some
people
crusty
clean
foot bottom, bro.
themselves?
No. Black on the inside.
Safe people,
Fuck
safe
off.
people. Love people, love.
Mud.
I'll say she got caught slipping, but I don't know if they did. You're not slipping with that at all.
No, you're not really.
Ah, shit.
Her grip, extra grip.
Very, very grip.
Backstop.
Flintstones car,
No,
innit?
I'm not looking.
Nah, that's terrible. You can't wear sandals or nothing. Open shoe.
I don't think she can wear shoes though. That must be sore. What kind of discomfort going on?
Maybe it came from not wearing shoes, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks more like that.
Trying to firm it and that.
All right, then I got a couple dilemmas here. Extremely balanced advice show. Let's go.
Yay! Let's go.
All right, jump on the panel if you're gonna come and give advice. Pause. Yeah. Otherwise you're not getting foot. What do you get me? Jump on the panel, you're getting foot.
Threatening us with that foot. Yeah.
Since people said they want dilemmas and that, I aim to please. So jump on.
If you like a dilemma.
Okay.
Yeah, jump on, Raheem. Come on. Where's the email to send for your dilemmas? Send dilemmas to extremelybalanceadvice@gmail.com. You know what I mean? It's all confidential. I read it. Only I read it. I don't say who it's from or whatever. Care who it's from. To be fair, you just give the advice. You take it, you leave it. You like it, you don't. No one's here to like. No one's gonna. I tell you why it's really good, yeah, because no one's gonna cater to your feelings. Well, some people will cater to your feelings, but then the sniper. So yeah, man.
That's true. Then we have sniper.
I am feel.
We can. Let's get this cracking. Where you at, man? Hey, yeah, furthermore, Sarah. Furthermore, I got a bone to pick with you, yeah? Because you said you tried to talk smack about water, right? And he's like, yo, jump on, I ain't got no energy. And water jumped on. And where were you? I'm not gonna lie, water gets a point for that. He jumped on, he stayed for a bit, and he bounced. Like what? No big deal. So yeah, you gotta redeem yourself against water. Fix yourself. It's, I lied though. He said drop a location, he turned up, you weren't there.
What's going on?
Oh, did you know about that one? Did you hear when water jumped on?
No, I went
Yesterday evening.
Yeah.
He was, man. Of course he was. Or maybe you came after.
Yeah, I probably did.
Just before the Shakara party.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Big up Shaq, son. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, we need to talk about the big debate. It's Wednesday. Yeah, you need to go and get some slides ready and shit, man.
Well, I've done that already, man. You know what I mean? I don't play no games out here, bro.
The big debate?
Yeah,
That means
Shakara versus Maku versus Sniper.
who?
Shakara
Yeah.
versus Sniper.
About
Are the Abrahamic faiths African?
because Maki will win this one. Easy.
Well, was that not cleared up last night?
Yeah.
It was, but some people
dancing,
don't
bro.
listen.
Some
people don't listen. Yeah, no, he's got this ability. I give him that. He's got this ability to just keep on talking, regardless. I rate him. You get me? He won't stop. You get me? Just keep on going. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to explain something to you. And then he'll go into Patois Plus and stuff. Mad, it's crazy. I feel.
Shakara is a bad man. He's fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, the first two videos I lined up, boy, it was peak. I was like, oh man. And these are supposedly his scholars, right? Should be anyway. But
yeah, don't give away too much. It's gonna be enjoyable.
It's gonna be interesting.
IP, stay away, man. Wherever you are, man, stay at home and watch. Take some notes. All right, cool. Let's go, man. Let's go. Here we go. First dilemma, second dilemma of today. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, my ex masturbates every night in our living room, but when I mention it, he told me I was hearing things. We split up 3 months ago, but we can't get out of our rental contract, so we have to keep living together. He's now on the sofa. We were together for 3 years. He broke up with me because he said he no longer fancied me. So hearing him pleasure himself from the room next door and for him to lie about doing it really rubs salt into my wounds. I lie in bed wondering what other... Oh, no. Who else he's thinking about? I don't need nightly reminders of the fact he no longer wants me. It feels disrespectful.
Fucking hell, man. Someone needs to move out.
They can't afford it, man. They got places to get.
I'll tell you what she needs to do, and this should be affordable. Go to the pound shop, buy yourself some cheap headphones, and put them in at night time.
Are you sleeping in headphones in that? Did you not watch the last videos, MJ?
How violently is he wanking that she can hear it?
Do you know what I mean? Like, I think she's just in a feeling.
Some exhibition
This
stuff.
is jealousy. This is jealousy right here. It's like, oh, he didn't want me, but he's pleasuring himself. Or who's he thinking about? Because he doesn't
how do you
fancy
know?
me.
Have you got
What next
glasses,
woman's in
watch,
your head?
like, what's going on?
What
Is he playing it in stereo? Like, what's going on? Big screen. What are we doing? How does she know this?
Surround sound wanking. What is he doing, man?
I know, like noisy wanking. Like, who does that?
VR. He's got the VR set. Oh, he's striking vipers. He must be.
Oh, bad.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
And I really hope your rental contract ain't for too long, so you can both hurry up and move out and move on.
Yeah, man. I don't want to be with you no more. I want to be with Chung Lee.
Like, they say they fuck off.
Virtual.
No, this is weird. A big man wanking every day.
Yeah, that
For
must
real?
happen a lot in Sweden still.
Mag went quiet.
No, I'm trying to listen. Yeah, this geezer. Yeah, they're saying they can't afford this thing.
Yeah. That's silly, you know. It's so silly.
Don't worry, Mag. It's normal,
Sorry,
man.
continue.
It's normal,
Sniper
man.
says it's normal. Ask me
Anyway.
who said it's normal.
Yeah, they
Big
can't
up.
afford the thing.
Oh,
If
my
she
ribs.
invites,
Fuck's
if
sake.
she invites a man round and gets dealt with properly, he'll want to move out, especially if they've got the bed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like bring a guy round and then
No, don't do
suck
that.
dick
Don't do that.
loudly.
Wow,
You
Yeah,
don't
I
want
get it.
anyone
I
to
get it.
fight.
Even was
Bare
loudly.
sloppy. Bare sloppy. Like, noisy sloppy. Like, yeah. And she's just faking it as well. Like, yeah, oh my God, yeah,
Yeah, trust all that bullshit, yeah. And then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
babes, do you know what? I just got a deposit. Something, yeah. I'm looking at a new place.
Yeah, I gotta move out, man. Shit.
Yeah, I gotta move out.
I don't find myself a new place. Bye, bitch. You gotta say it.
Oh
I don't know.
I'm gonna go live with babes or something.
It just doesn't make sense, though, Mag. Like, who wanks at 10 decibels? Like, what is this?
Is that an X? Yeah, sorry, I half missed it.
X in the same house.
It's an X in the
Okay,
same yard.
that's where it already went wrong. Why are you
That's
in the
where it's
same
gone
house?
wrong. I lie.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
What's the circumstance?
He's next door. He's sleeping on the couch, but he's pleasuring himself, and she's hearing it.
So if he's an X, why is she bothered?
No, because they can't leave the premises at the moment.
Yeah, and it's noisy. He's doing it noisy.
Yeah, he's doing the noisy
He's
noisy
doing it
Like,
wanking.
bro, can you keep it down?
noisy
Innit?
session.
Yeah.
Or you just bring your new guy.
Or
You bring your
allocate
new
him
guy
a
in.
time between 8 and 9 o'clock. Do your thing. I don't want to hear nothing.
No, let him do his
else.
thing.
Wow. Scheduled,
You're gonna have
Allocate.
allocated times on that.
You might think it's not organic or something.
Do it when I'm on the live stream, mad thing.
Yeah, and tell him that it causes erectile dysfunction, innit? So don't kill yourself too early, broski.
Chill out, innit?
Yeah, it really does, though. Real talk.
What have you been?
What?
Nah, never experienced that, bro. We don't have them issues out here.
Huh? What did I miss?
Yeah, you gotta catch this guy, bro. He has a little
So I had to take a phone
he
call.
ran away.
I know I missed something good.
Bugger.
Is that the same for women though?
What's that?
No, they get desensitized, so their shit just doesn't work.
Just like a massive inflated.
Yeah, so like they're the ones that ask to keep going for 17 hours. Shit ain't working.
They got like
Who goes for 17 hours?
No, they got what Shifa was talking about. Hard skin. You know when they got hard skin on it? They got hard skin.
Elephantitis. Who said they got
Elephantitis
elephantitis?
clip.
Was it?
Elephantitis
Oh,
clip.
Lord.
There's elephantitis.
Turtle
There must
shell.
be elephantitis.
Turtle shell.
No, but these
Nah,
are
bro.
real issues that people have nowadays, man.
It's mean.
They said
Labials.
the hood only lifts up with an engine on that. Man.
Yeah. No, I'm being serious. Like, it's proper serious. They mashed up their bodies.
The meaning of iron curtains.
Especially when they're using machinery and bloody toys and that. Like, you're mashing yourself up.
Machinery.
Your clip. is
Where
not
women
meant to be-
using machinery right
Yeah,
now?
but your
young
clip,
girls
that will make
doing
your
that.
that
Like,
will
what
make
are
your
you
clip muscular, and that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Aggressive,
Disobedient
muscular clip.
attitude. Now you got clip with attitude.
Yeah, attitude. It's raw. What going for your
It's
shit?
short gratification, but long term, bruv, you're missing out on
Long
nothing.
term.
Long term, man.
You're just missing out on everything, yeah.
It's the
Dead.
numbing, yeah.
Yeah, it desensitizes the whole thing.
Numb out your somethings. So chill out, innit? Boy, silent women, I hear you still. Don't worry, MJ, man. You're not judging you. MJ thinks you're judging her.
No, I think it's
What's that?
What?
Huh?
Mary,
She's
get
not
him.
involved, man. She's not involved.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Guy, this
She
cheeky bugger.
sanitized before starting.
Nah, this is too much.
Sanitize the hand, boil the hand.
All right, cool, man. So,
Yeah.
so my advice would be, like, to be fair, I think you gotta like stop listening when they're doing their thing. Yeah, stop listening and stop caring, and maybe try and go out. When they do it, just go out or something, or play a little bit of soft music, or do you know what I mean? Just focus on something else.
And I don't think it can be that loud unless you're really.
Or here's another idea: when they do it, you do it and clash them. And you know what I mean? You just whack loud.
But who's they?
Thank you, MJ. Thank you, MJ.
Oh.
Who's they?
Wow. Calm down.
No, I was just wondering, was there someone in this that I missed out?
No.
Acting like an aggressive lady and that. Like, what's going on?
The dude, they've split up. They live in the same yard. The dude's wanking loud. And it's making her feel away. So I said
she
she needs
seems
to
too
wank back.
invested. Don't be invested.
Wank back louder, innit?
Go out, go out. Go do something else.
Trying to compete with next man.
Maybe she is butters, and maybe her pum pum is like a crater.
He didn't say any of that.
It's gonna be a while before she
No,
gets another
don't say
guy
that.
to.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, it's not fair.
What?
Just don't be invested, man. Just live your life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, don't listen, man. Don't
You're probably doing it on purpose to get a reaction.
Lock it in. Go to one of these earwax removers and get some of the earwax and put it in your ear.
Put in.
Insert it.
Worm in your ear. Caterpillar. Whatever.
Yeah,
Do you.
fly larvae, maggots.
Yeah,
There's
do
a
you,
variety
man.
of
Do
things that
you,
wanna live
man.
in your ear.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying.
Stop cleaning your ear. Like some who is it? MJ.
Or sneaks twice a day. What?
Oh my god, stop.
That's OCD. That's when you
Yeah,
know
it is
that
a bit much.
something's wrong with you.
I keep missing what he's saying. This is terrible.
All right, MJ. All right, so let's go to the next one. Yeah, I want to answer from MJ first because she's quiet. You're right, Ems. Can you hear us?
I'm good.
Your ears.
Sorry? Huh?
Say again?
What? Pardon?
Too much wax.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that, please?
Ginger wax is thicker. And you said you're not an albino, yeah? And I hear you, but you proper fall into the bracket of an albino.
Type 2.
Type 2, yeah.
Okay, right.
Because you got brown eyes, right?
No.
Oh, sorry. Then how are you type 2?
And type 2 got blue eyes.
Sorry.
That's just so.
Sorry.
Edit potato potato.
Here we go. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show. I'm scared my fiance will dump me when he finds out I can't have kids. I'm a woman of 32. My husband I'm a woman of 32 and widowed. My husband was 37 when he died playing football 3 years ago. Huh? He had a congenital heart defect nobody knew about. Okay, cool. We have been through 2 rounds of IVF using his sperm, but it wasn't successful. I was devastated to lose him, but now I'm ready to move on. I started chatting to a guy in the army, but he wanted a friends with benefits relationship, which wasn't my style. I'm now sorted financially because 2 of my husband's life policies paid out.
What?
But when I met a guy online who just wanted my money, I dumped him too. Okay, there's a lot going on. I've since met a lovely guy. He's a paramedic and I work in a hospital, so we have lots in common. He's 34 and has never been married. We've managed to keep things going despite the extra pressure at work caused by the virus. He's talked about wanting to settle down and having children, but I've never had the heart to tell him it may never happen for me. We went on holiday to Scotland last autumn and it was wonderful. On our final evening there, he proposed to me. I love this guy with all my heart. When we manage to spend time together, we can't keep our hands off each other. There's an electricity between us like no other relationship I've had. I know I have to come clean sooner rather than later, but I'll feel bad about telling him he may never be a dad.
Wow.
Mad.
It's a bit of a mad sad one, isn't it? She just has to tell him.
Hold on. How's she having two? She's widowed twice.
I think it's 2 policies.
Yeah, he's
No,
got
he
two.
just had
IVF.
2 policies.
Oh,
What?
something about IVF.
Oh, he had 2 policies. I get you.
Yeah, man. Comprehension is key, you know.
Don't elongate him, man. Just tell him the situation and go from there.
Yeah. Man, you haven't been told him for this long.
Yeah, definitely,
Shit.
comprehension is
And he
key.
deserves to know if he's investing
You get me?
energy and
Like
time.
if you can't have kids, that's something a nigga should know still. Mad.
That's what I'm saying. Especially if he's investing time and energy, man. Don't waste people's time. I don't like people that waste people's time. Sorry.
He's there
You're gonna
pumping
get
away,
married. Like you can't get
My
married
pet
on a
peeve.
lie. What are you doing?
And then if you do get married and you don't tell him, you're actually disrespectful. Don't do that.
Not even that. That's even worse.
Don't go that far.
Deceitful. Yeah.
Because the thing is, he might be okay about it. Like,
No.
obviously,
After
he
the
might
more
have said
tell
like
him
he wants kids and that. But if he really loves the woman, he might choose to stay with the woman, and obviously they can maybe look into other options.
Probably
She
came
just give
from
him the
chlamydia or
choice.
something. She probably had
Fuck
chlamydia
it,
for
Don't
she
long.
shoot
can
him,
just
bro.
take
I heard
it.
IVF is cheap
She's
out
been
there.
told no
Chlamydia for
doctors,
years.
yeah.
You know,
When
you
they're
got
married,
chlamydia for years.
couple years
That's what
time,
happened.
No, don't say
and just
that.
be like, oh
Mad.
really? I didn't know.
Facts though.
Don't say that.
You fuck up your
Me,
fertility.
it's these my
That's
results.
true, though. No, just tell him and then have a conversation and see where his energy is. And if he's not on it, move on, girl. Move on with your life. There's someone out there for you.
Or even then, you can tell him, and then you can discuss if you want to adopt or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know what's
Yeah,
mad?
that's what I'm
It's
saying.
like
Give him a choice.
some women will try and trap a man with a child. This woman's trying to trap a man without the child.
With Betty business. Nah, fuck
Oh, no way.
Fucking poor thing.
will.
Yeah, she just gotta be honest. I personally feel.
Yeah, it's the easiest option.
And I feel that he might be more understanding if you get it out early. Don't be 2-3 years or 9 years down the line like some other people.
Yeah.
Before people start making decisions, or you know what I mean, it's mad. And what's her body clock saying? She soon hit the wall.
Well, she's a few miles away.
No, but she can go. She can go to other countries, man. I heard India's really cheap for IVF. Really cheap.
Yeah, but you might end up with.
No. I think they use your own shit, but they. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, half.
Then it mixed up. Okay. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
they use yours, and then they just put it with.
And then
someone
baby
else.
comes out Asian.
Yeah. Like what? I am feeling.
Like,
No,
who made me this?
Why is this happening?
What the hell was I carrying all this time?
But yeah, I think ultimately you cannot be looking to get married to someone and you haven't told him the truth. Like if he is looking to settle down, have a family, kids, etc., you have to be honest with him, because even if you didn't tell him and then you went on to get married, he's gonna figure it out eventually, and then he might leave your ass if he realizes that you've been lying to him for all this time. That's probably gonna be more upsetting to him than finding out that you can't have kids. And be like, that's a complete
And then
violation.
She had the audacity to dump someone who wanted friends with benefits. Imagine that. Because that's what you're more or less doing with this guy.
Yeah.
It's mad. It's just like what? I don't even know, man. Poor thing.
But they've got electricity between them, and the thing is, I think in most new relationships, people feel that spark, that electricity that she's talking about. So, like you're gonna get that with anyone, but ultimately, you have to be honest.
Why are you cracking up, Jeds, man?
Nah, it's just funny the way she said it. The electricity between the mad thing, and you said friends with benefits. That's funny. It's true though.
No, but that's what she said. Yeah, she said, "Oh yeah, he tried," and then another guy tried the money, right? Tried to take her money or whatever. Like, bro, so you ain't got much offering other than that.
She sounds slightly vulnerable. Like she's
Innit?
putting herself out there looking for any man.
Yeah.
Well, not any man, obviously. Yeah, the one that's suitable for her, she don't really want. She wants a man who's committed, ready to have children. This is getting confusing now. She confusing herself.
I'm just saying, have you ever noticed that people with life insurance policies tend to die?
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. The respect for that. That's the first thing that popped into my mind. I was about to say, does he know about your marriage?
Yeah, I've always said that it's like a death warrant, isn't it? Like contract.
Yeah, you should be more cautious off the bat just because of that. Yeah.
So if I die, I get 100,000 for my kids and that. Yeah.
Let me
We'll
die
see
and
if
come
you
with a new
collect, though.
persona off grid and that, and then come back as Anthony.
Oh, come on. Maybe he just had his life insurance sorted out and she just happened to get a payout.
Or maybe
what, two
killed him.
policies? Two policies.
Two policies, though. That's a lot.
Playing football. Come on.
No, but sometimes you automatically have one with your job anyway.
Really digging it up.
Yeah, or she spiked man's porridge definitely that morning.
Something, man.
And then she's taking man to Scotland and shit.
No, didn't you hear what she said? He had a heart condition.
Well, fuck the goal. Where's the guy? Let's
Not buying. Porridge was spiked. Like, that's what...
Porridge, you know.
No
When's the last time I had porridge?
Scottish porridge.
Mad.
That's hilarious to me, man.
She must have spiked the porridge or something. As I said, taking man to these remote locations and that iron up fucking cliffs. Like, it's a special spot.
Did she say she's a fiance, or that just my ears?
She's about to be fiance, or I don't know if she said yes,
okay.
but she did propose.
Yeah, no, she said my fiance, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what's wrong with this guy? It's not really. Do people not ask if you can have kids anymore? Is that not a question you would want to know? Like, would you not discuss kids?
Or is he just assuming that she can and...
Oh, babes, how many kids do you want? No, you don't have this conversation.
Nah, they're just getting to know each other, man.
Someone said, okay, she's not.
But you're engaged.
I thought that's what I heard. But I don't know.
It's a bit beyond getting to know each other.
Yeah, I want to get to know her more.
Yo.
I mean, I'm not laughing at you, but well, it is. It is. What I know is, it was Jerry Springer. The dude had sex with the tranny and said that he didn't know because he done it in their bar. So I'm saying people don't ask certain questions, isn't it? Like they clearly.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true.
They get me.
It's true.
Yeah. That kind of movement. That kind of movement is not ringing no alarm bells. Oh yeah, I want to have sex with you. Do you know what? Yeah,
Isn't it?
I want to have sex with you too.
You can't even
I want to
ask
have sex with you too. But guess what?
down the
Yeah.
line. Imagine the first.
Guess what? Don't touch my pussy. Just put it in my bum straight like.
That is weird.
Oh
The
yeah,
light
yeah,
must have been
yeah.
off and every. Yeah.
And he was like,
I said, "Oh yeah, safe."
Yeah, cool. I hear that. I hear that. I understand.
Doesn't
Like, you
make
get me?
sense.
I want to save the pum pum for later. Or what did he say? Like, I'll just put it in my bum. And man was just like, yeah, all right, darling. All right, Samantha. Thanks. Appreciate
Also, I
you
want to
letting
keep
me
my
do that.
jeans on. Like, what the fuck, man?
No, but yeah, I don't want to keep the lights off. Don't try. Get me. Don't try to touch. Don't touch me.
Mad.
We need to vet him out. I think you need to. I don't know how you're gonna vet him out now because. Oh God.
All right.
Hold on. Why does the guy need vetting? He ain't done nothing.
Nah, she's got money, man.
Okay.
She's got money.
Yeah, she's about to get more if this geezer carry on.
If he takes that,
Yeah, she got money in it. Just go get IVF. Try again. Some people try loads of times before it works.
Yeah. Yeah. Just tell him, man. Just let him know. Look, man. My eggs might be scrambled. It is what it is. Let's try to and just keep it moving.
So this man didn't just say scramble.
Yeah, you know.
I can't do it.
Poached. That's better. Poached. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's runny and that.
That's okay. It's all good, man. Anyway, man. Whatever.
It's all off, man.
Shall we do the next one?
Go ahead.
Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, my best mate keeps boasting about sleeping with his aunt. He doesn't think he's done anything wrong. In fact, he's boasting about it to me because she's so hot. But I'm worried.
Is that like incest?
He says it's fine because he's over 16. Is he right? We're both we've been mates for 8 years. Yeah. He's never had much luck with girls our age, and I think he was a virgin before. His aunt is divorced and in her mid to late 30s, and much younger than his dad. She lived abroad before and came to stay with his family recently while she settled in the UK. My mate told me he fancied her, but I thought it was just talk. I never imagined anything would happen between them. Now I don't know what to say to him, or if I should tell someone else. I don't want him to get into trouble, but I don't think he should do this again. And I think I might have taken advantage of him. He says I'm just jealous as I don't have a girlfriend.
Oh my Lord, have mercy. That's child abuse, bruv. Safeguarding alert right there.
That's it. It is safeguarding one, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Amber alert.
If they're
Yeah.
just turning over 16 and that as well, and he's using that as like some kind of card, mate, he's groomed him from
But he
before.
hasn't had experience as well with other females before, so it's easier to groom guys like that.
And
Get it?
one important question is like, your auntie, like how buff is she?
Huh? I thought he was going to say how old.
Excuse me, Jedi. Really?
Absolutely no manners. Completely no manners.
Because he said it was. He said it was. Wagwan shit.
How buff
He
is
said
she,
it was
you know?
the dad's,
Do you say
sister,
No, big up Siobhan. I'm gonna take that all the way back. Big up sis.
Oh
my god. Are you hearing this? 16-year-old slept with his auntie and his friend.
I didn't hear the. What did he do? Wait, what? Sorry.
16-year-old slept with his auntie who's living with him, and his friend is saying he doesn't know what to do.
16-year-old slept with his auntie who's living with him.
Well, he says he's over 16. He says he's over 16.
Oh, it's over 16. Apologies. Yeah. Over 16.
But how old is the auntie?
Mid-30s.
That's great. She's taking advantage.
Yeah.
This is abuse. And furthermore, like that's your nephew.
That's something incest and abusing.
What are you doing? Like, it's not even about the youth at this point. Yeah, the youth's happy he got some pum pum, and that youth is clearly not well in the head because you don't care where it came from. But he's just gassed he got some pum pum. You get me?
I've seen 19-year-olds and 20-year-olds date big women in it.
But at the same time, for that auntie to allow that to take place.
Auntie,
yeah, bro. Because you can imagine. That's a sister. That's a sister of. Oh my god! Like these are
even do. How you gonna call that?
Could be the mom's sister.
This is like a major curse.
I want to know where they're from, and if where they're from allows this type of behavior.
Innit?
Because this don't seem okay. What kind of advice is this person looking for, though? Because I don't think there's nothing.
It's not the person. It's the guy's friend.
What do you want? A round of applause?
It's the guy. It's the guy's friend.
The guy's friend.
So
what should he do? Should he tell someone? Like, because he doesn't think it's right.
Okay.
Just write up the whole family.
He wants permission to snitch. He wants permission to snitch.
in your life.
He wants to be a snitch.
He's asking for permission to snitch.
To snitch.
It's not about snitching.
Do you know what's crazy? I feel like if he's got that relationship with his brethren's dad, and he really wants to say something, chat to the dad. I wouldn't chat to the mum because the mum would go mad. She'll go crazy. But chat to the dad and see.
Or just threaten the auntie and be like, I know what you guys are doing.
You know your sister is banging your son.
It's crazy.
I would literally, you can just threaten the auntie and be like, I know what you're up to, and then.
You better tell the mum.
Oh yeah, that's true, Sarah. You can
I'm
also do that.
Threaten you.
We're not about blackmail. We're not about that stuff. But yeah, like
if you do it again, then you know what it is.
Your brethren.
You know what time it is.
But then like she's already done it.
I don't want some money.
She's had a fun. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you really getting from threatening her?
Okay, wait. It's not about threatening, yeah. It is about that because as a big woman, right? And but guys, look at it this way. If that was a man,
that's what I was
doing
thinking,
that to a female child,
alarm bell.
Like, bro, it's the same thing. I know men don't see it as that, but it's advantage in it, and it's the youth is younger than you. Like, you're presenting him with pum pum on a plate. You live at man's house. Like, it's too much, bro. Pum pum and breast. You get me? On the plate. It's too much. Like, something needs to be said.
But I'm
And
thinking he's not
obviously,
exactly 16.
do
He's
you know
only
what? I'd have
16.
to get I'd have to get onto my brethren though.
Run the whole
I'd have
thing
to get
down.
onto him because I'm not being funny, yeah. You're there trying to defend your actions by you ain't got no girlfriend, rare. But brother, you're out here sleeping with your auntie, fam.
And you're not getting
How
no
is that even
benefits. Like, what
better?
are you getting out of it?
Yeah. One out the yard.
Like,
The
how
whole
is that
yard,
even
man.
She's not
better? You need to get onto him,
in
bro.
your mum's house. Yeah, that's
There's no getting
disrespectful.
onto these people. Like, can you not see they're all proud? This one said they're
if
all fucking proud as fuck,
if
ballsy
you're
and
mashing your
boastful.
auntie, might as well keep doing it,
You
man.
go back to the auntie, she'll be like, yeah, and what? I'm getting my needs met. And what? It's my nephew.
Wow.
It's not good, bro. Even that.
Blackmailer.
No, bro, it's not
Yeah.
good. Even
Just pass her around. But that's
No,
crazy,
no,
though. Like, that's
But your auntie's boom
no,
dead.
because if she's willing to
Nah,
do
allow it.
that, if she's willing to,
Who said pass? Oh,
if she's willing
whoever
to
said
do
that,
that,
time yourself
yeah.
out.
Of
worst
course,
comment
you
of the
know who
night.
it was.
But your auntie's got dead boom, man. It's finished. Get me? I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, it's the auntie thing
crazy.
that's blowing me away. But I have seen young, shall I say, late teen guys date older women for rent and that. They rent places out for them. They do all types of shit. They cook
That's a
for
sugar
them.
mum.
Yeah. I have seen that, but I don't know how old this kid is. And the auntie thing, nah, we're not doing that.
No, but they're blood related, though.
The man,
Yeah,
no,
that's
yeah,
disgusting.
then the
Yeah,
brethren
man.
says,
That's
then the
bare
brethren
disease
says,
and that, I can tell.
the brethren says, oh yeah, what, when I had sex with your auntie, I could see how your auntie and your dad look alike. Mad.
What? No way.
Wait.
Mad.
Your imagination are not normal.
man.
Nah,
I
not even
got-
that. Not even that. Hey, blood, I'm not even gonna lie. You look like your auntie still, mad thing.
You look like your auntie from the back.
Mad. These times you're having sex with your best friend. Stop
This is
it.
disgusting. It's actually
The friend's
disgusting.
got the same eyes as the auntie and that mad thing.
Mad.
Crazy.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
a dilemma, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is a
Same
big
complexion
dilemma.
and that. Allow it.
That's more than a dilemma,
This is
Sarah.
a catastrophe, sis,
So
man.
for real, for real now? What advice are you giving to
Problem.
Run.
You need to speak to your friend. That's step one, and tell him, like, listen, it's not cool. It's not cool.
Cut ties.
He's
Oh, yeah,
spoken to his friend.
He's already said that.
He's already spoken to the
He's
friend.
already spoken to his friend.
Then we're stepping to the auntie.
As soon as man comes to you with the jealousy
stepping to
thing,
the auntie. Like,
it's
you're not
cut
doing my
ties.
friend like that.
We
Especially
gotta
when
run
there's
a
nothing
train
to
on
be
the
jealous
NT,
of.
man. Fuck it.
We're being serious, like, for stop.
What? I'm just saying, like, I can't get the full experience of what he's going through. And yeah, anyway.
Why do you want to get the
You know
full
what? This is what they would
experience?
actually do in real life, you know.
Well, I'm here. I'm the one
Find out how
writing.
best to help
This
him.
isn't even banter for them.
Really? You gotta
Like,
put
you
you gotta
can't
get
really-
Sherlock Holmes in that. You gotta
can't
put
really feel
yourself
it.
in the
Imagine he goes
position
to
of
confront
right,
the auntie
Jet.
and then he falls in love with
Do
her.
you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm with Mag. I'm with Mag on this one. Where
Yeah. Because Auntie might have
I'm
grainy
gonna have
pum.
to. I'm gonna.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna have to. I'm going to have
And the bridge
to
is like, yeah, your
do
your auntie's pum is
something.
grainy still.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. For fuck's sake, Unks, man. Oh my god, I can't even focus.
Standing here.
Who does that? Who says these things? Yeah, your
Standing
auntie
with
pum's grainy.
Oh.
Huh? Who does this? Anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nah. Jedi, don't join in with Unks and his foolishness.
Do you think there'll be compounded
Sad,
granules like the
it's sad.
earwax?
Why is there sediment in the pum?
She went to the beach
I
last year.
don't know, bro.
No,
There's
oh my
concrete
God.
in there, fam.
Oh my god.
Let's allow it,
Why is
man.
it still there? Why
Aye,
is it still there?
the
Why
Got a-
there's shells in the bottom?
What fossils are
The
that?
bed sheet come like
What?
one beach blanket.
Okay, what I think
when
the
you
friend should do. Okay.
There's sand in it.
Okay, let Shiva talk. That's actually annoying me. Go on, Shiva. Sorry, babe.
Wow, you lot are crazy. No, I'm saying what I think that.
You build
Okay.
sandcastles from
Oh.
in the contents of her knickers.
Like, you know, like when she takes them off, it's a small sandcastle just sitting on top of her panty. Like,
A little pump castle.
I am tired.
You got pump castle in your knickers.
I am tired.
oh no. Oh no.
Between your knickers.
I'm done. Listen. What I think the friend should do, and please don't do it again, guys. Let me talk. What I think the friend should do is, yeah, like it looks like a cutting off brethren situation to me. because it's like if you're willing to argue with me about you fucking your auntie, yeah, bro, like something needs to happen.
What if she kills him? Now you're the only one who knew and you didn't tell anyone.
Kills who? Sarah, where are you going with your like big imagination, sis?
No, it's
Love
not
it.
imagination.
No, the auntie might, you know.
Hey, this situation is serious.
What does? You know, 100%. But why would she kill? Who would she kill? Who would she hurt?
You banging your dad's
Who would she
sister?
hurt?
She would hurt the kid, and she might give him AIDS and then deny it.
If he's listen, if he's not listening,
Imagine
if he is not listening to stay away from the aunt, and he's old enough to understand that what he's doing is wrong. Yeah, so is the auntie, but let's work on accountability from a younger age. Yeah, like
he's over
if
16.
he's not willing to do the right thing,
Yeah, go on.
then yeah. But at the same time, I still feel like the auntie should get reported, because if this was a man, that's what would happen. Do you get what I'm trying to say? He should get reported to a family member or something.
You're doing up yourself, though.
If he breeds her up, will he be like Papa nephew?
Oh.
Wow. I don't even know, Jed.
Papa or proper.
Jed, I don't even know,
They
Jed.
start off the sentence like it's a serious sentence, and they drop
In
like,
it. Look, man's gone.
And I'm
Forward, brother, forward. In it, it's for the foolishness. Just for the foolishness, we're listening in.
Comprehend.
Right.
No, I'm done with you guys.
Rolls off the tongue like that.
Next one.
Yeah, the only one comprehending.
Wait, don't come back, go away.
This is crazy, bro. I've never heard of something like this.
Listen. Won't you be your own child's cousin?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you would, you know.
What are we doing here?
Yeah. So mad as a Danya, fam.
Cousin, uncle.
Cousin, uncle. Fucking
Uncle
help. LOL.
Cousin, uncle, papa.
Real bronco. We saying real bronco.
That's a real bronco.
No, you're not forgetting the father aspect of it all as well. Man, his own dad.
Papa cousin.
Father or lava. Father or lava. Which one is it?
Happening and then he's papa the next day.
No, but seriously, guys, should that woman not be
no, but since he's
the same way how a man
16,
the same
right?
The same way how a man would be treated, because it doesn't matter if this is somebody's baby girl,
I don't know, man.
And she's over the age, Sarah. Yeah, she's over the age. We should have the same. We should have the same amount of fucking energy for that woman. Like
it's only family member. It's not the age. It's not family. It's just about the fact about it being family. I think that's.
It's illegal though.
Yeah,
it's fucking illegal. That's your auntie.
Many grounds.
I was reading something and it was like, yo, you share 25% of your DNA with your auntie, so.
That's crazy, bro.
It's already too much.
Yeah.
May God bless
Stop,
you.
Zilla, you sounded disappointed right there, you know.
You basically coming in yourself.
Yo, man. Oh, man. That's what it sounded like.
You can get a 2-year custodial sentence for it.
What? Custodial?
You can get what?
2 years.
Oh my god, that would be
Wow. But it's proper incest, isn't it? Yeah.
What are you in for, cuz?
Boogerman, sorry.
How you know my name?
It's not his cousin, that's his auntie.
Nah, I know.
That's his whole auntie, Boogerman.
Imagine them lot. Who's that to you? That's my cousin, bro. Sis.
So how do you deal with the inheritance then? What? Did he take the biggest amount?
That's so my cousin, bro, sis, auntie.
Them man just fight to the death, innit? Because everything's confusing.
No, but really though, it's just the brethren who wants to snitch. If I was the nephew, I would be trying to convince my brethren not to tell my dad. Because
secretly, you're not being funny. But a lot of you, hold on. But a lot of you, Abrahamic people, you think that this is where we came from.
This is crazy.
Here we go.
Bros, guys, don't take the bait. You know what you're trying to do. Cause problems.
Yeah,
cause trouble.
I am feeling.
I'm ready for you.
I'm really feel.
Use the
I
microscope or the
feel.
telescope
I know
and
head.
point
What?
away to the light.
What you say?
I
I know
am
head.
very,
Henry,
very, very
Heading,
feel.
no,
Kenny
no,
driver,
no
I
head.
Kenny
feel.
driver. Can you let me
I
know when
am
we get to
feel.
the
I'm
live,
very
please?
feel.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah,
Why's everyone
exactly.
talking over each other? What's going on?
Huh?
I mean, how do you tell your auntie
No, I have
that
long
you're
leaves.
coming? How do you tell your auntie that you're coming? Like, what is
Oh
this?
my gosh,
Yeah.
Uncle!
Allow it.
Someone kick him out. Let's kick him. Let's kick him.
To whoever, wait,
Why
to
can't I ask
whoever it
questions?
is that wrote in to the story today, told us your story today or your dilemma,
Yeah, I
we
agree with Siobhan, man.
apologize
There's
on
not much you
behalf
can do,
of
man.
What?
Just leave it.
Unc's
Just leave
How
it.
can you
his
apologize
behavior
and people are
today.
He should
fucking off their
apologize
own
for sending
auntie?
that email.
Hold on.
I just like
Man,
to
I fuck off
apologize
the
on behalf
auntie.
of my Unc.
You must text down the auntie. Yeah? And we're the problem, yeah?
Yeah,
Mad.
but no,
Mad.
but wait, listen. The youth, yeah, I
explain it
feel
then.
like the youth's not well. Like your brethren needs help, like in some type of way, because I don't know, is your brethren ugly? Like, can he not get his own pom pom? Like, this is the
Yeah,
thing, yeah.
apparently
Your
he hasn't
brethren
had a
could
lot
have
of
got
girls.
pom pom
That's what he said.
He's own. He's got more own.
and some way
Sorry,
got
how
a
old is
got
the
some
woman?
pom pom.
Huh?
And he's
She's in her
35, mid
30s
30s.
apparently,
30
mid
something.
30s. That's crazy,
She's a predator.
Mojen.
She's a predator, innit? But these
A
things
whole
exist,
predator,
guys.
bruv.
Okay,
Nah, it
little
actually
boys
does.
think
It
they're
actually does.
grown. It exists, man. I know personally guys who are like
Look,
18,
that's
dating
the
40-year-old
woman's
women,
nephew.
using
Like,
them, getting cars in their names, getting homes in their names, all types of shit.
Nah, I knew one
Fam,
brother
she's
getting
been
abused by his
You know
watching.
what I
auntie,
mean?
She's
and then
been
he
watching
found out
him
on year 11.
grow just to
If he's
sex him
16
up
and that, nah,
afterwards.
I'm telling mum. I'm telling
She's been
mumsy, like,
watching him
listen, that's not
grow.
stupid, or
Do you understand?
what
And it's
you're
the
doing to your
same
son.
Yeah,
thing
but she might be
if an
really good
uncle
at
was to
copying.
watch a niece grow.
Knees grow.
It's
It's disgusting. You
nastiness.
can't
Yeah,
comprehend
that's
this, man. It's too disgusting.
Listen,
Like,
one
it's not
second.
right, man.
One second. As I
It's
said, the
disgusting.
family thing, the age thing is not the real big deal. Because in English
no, I was
society
just
and
trying to
things, they
get an
do that all the
idea
time.
of how old the woman was and what kind of
Oh, she,
maturity level she should be at. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm thinking like,
Exactly.
all right, the
You
little
know
boy,
she
he
could be
might
at
just be
a grown woman's
confused.
level,
He might
Mojen.
just be a bit
No, but they do
horny.
this all the
Da,
time.
da,
Have you
da.
seen these
But
teachers who
yeah,
sex up the high
Billy
school? That's all they're
Piper.
doing.
Billy Piper is a perfect example. Like, but obviously that wasn't family. But I'm just saying the age thing. That's why it's not such a big deal. It's more to do with fucking your auntie. Come on, man.
yeah.
Yes, of course it
But
is.
how
Of
is the
course it
auntie?
is.
Hold on.
How is the
What?
auntie having
Did
sex
you
with
eat
her
her pom
nephew?
pom?
What?
But the fact that Unks, the
You
fact
ate
that
your
she's
own
the age
auntie's
that
pom
she's
pom.
at,
What is this?
the fact that she's the age that she is, do you understand, is also a factor though. Because she's old enough to
Can I ask you a
know.
question?
You know, Mark
It
Smith,
just
I'm
comes to
with
my
you.
head.
I'm telling Mumsy, man.
Do you
I ain't
think?
got time for this shit.
Hey, do you think this guy's dad? You see this guy having sex with his auntie. Do you think his dad's name is Ray?
Oh fuck!
A nephew, what? Oh god.
What was that? He cut as well. That must have been a
Says
shot.
you tripped out.
That must have been a shot.
It's
He
Ray
cut.
and nephew in it.
I didn't understand that.
You tripped out, Says. Well, we didn't hear what you said, so I don't know. I don't know why you're disappearing.
Listen, just
His
shut them up.
uncle
My phone
was
died,
his
man.
dad's name Ray? Who's Ray?
Slow it down. Sorry.
A nephew, and his nephew.
Slow it down.
He's definitely drinking the nephew, innit? Let's be real.
No.
Fire water. Fire water. That's what they call it.
You are a disgrace.
She's getting a gut full of nephew, man. I don't know about
Jen's right to assume that's a troll.
We didn't hear what you said, you know.
Yeah.
Nephew, all up in the guts.
Ah, shit. Okay.
They got.
No, but how do you explain that? Like after you come and then you roll over and then oh well, that was good, auntie. Like what are we doing?
No.
What the fuck are we doing? Like?
Why are you giving us images though? Come on.
Can you stop giving us scenarios, please? Because
Yeah, thank
it's
you,
really
Chef.
difficult
Tell him.
not to visualize it whenever you talk.
The worst thing is
you talk in a storytelling way.
But he's telling the truth
bust
here.
a nut and then you see your dad. Mad. I'm out.
Imagine dad comes in the house and be like, "Why is it smell like
though?
All of a sudden, oh, auntie, yeah, you look like my dad. Mad. I'm out. And it might not even be good. It might not even
but the
I
dad
think
might
the parents should be told to that, aren't
the
you?
dad might come in and just smell
Because
ass in the
my
house.
thing is, yeah, what if What if that family,
auntie giving you sloppy? Like,
guys, what if that family has another like son or something? Do you know what I mean? Like he's
on
not the
them, man.
only
Yeah, if you're
sibling.
fucking too.
Yeah, he's
So
next
it's
in line.
like, oh, but that's
These man
wrong
trying to
though.
create a
You
royal
don't.
family because they're
Grooming
in that
gang.
path of royal
Oh,
family.
they grooming gang, innit? Internal.
Yeah, like you might as well create
Fucking
a royal
Internal
family.
grooming gang.
everything. It's the family
Nah,
train
that's
now.
abuse, man. We can't have
It
that.
is
They need to
exactly.
know.
That's why
No,
they
but
get rid of
but
the lucky
no, but the
mark.
father and the mother
But
need to know so they
what
can
if the
get
boy
that
is
auntie out of the house.
That's
what if
too
the boy
late,
is
man.
19?
That's
Huh?
oh man.
What?
If he's 19, it still doesn't matter. It's wrong.
Wait, where's the mum and dad? Are they there or is it
No,
just the
he's
auntie
just
and the
better
youth?
at it. That's all.
He's the boy is 19, isn't it? So
Yeah.
What is it? Just them two in the yard?
It's wrong. It's his mum's sister. He may as well be sexing his mum. Allow it.
Father,
No,
sister.
isn't it his dad's sister?
Father, sister, then whichever, same
It's the
difference.
same shit, man. Well, not really, but same shit in my eyes.
Totally.
yeah, but it's only wrong. It's only wrong, but like in your holy books, this is what went down, man. Incest. I don't know why it's wrong all of a sudden now. You know what I mean?
It's been wrong, Jedi, because as I said, like we don't like when a man does that to
Well,
a
it's
to
cool
a
for
little
Adam and
girl.
Eve and Cain and
Or
Abel and all of them.
it's
Noah,
not,
all of
but
them.
it's not cool. It's not cool though. I don't agree with that coolness.
Well,
If that's what
according
you
to
want to class as
Zulu,
cool.
didn't Zulu say that it was okay until the earth was populated enough, and then God forbid it?
Nah, bro, that's mad. That's all mad. I ain't Zulu anyway.
What happened?
But
Alright, cool. We get to the next
You
one.
just said I in Zulu.
Yeah, just
Alright,
don't
let's
come
get
in
to
your
the next
auntie.
one, yeah?
Don't come. Tell him not to. Tell his friend not to come in the auntie. That's it. You get me? So we don't want any more problems.
tell his friend to stop fucking the auntie. Simple.
Yeah, please.
And cut your brethren off, man, if he's doing that to his auntie, man. That's it,
Do
man.
you
He
know
might kill
what?
you
Do
for
you
his
know what?
auntie.
I'd be willing to ruin my friendship with that friend, and I'll tell the parents.
Would you expose him to the rest of the
Yeah.
friends?
I'm so
Nah, I
probably
wouldn't do
devious.
that. But I would tell the. I would tell
Expose
the.
him
I
to
would
the
tell the
most evil
parents.
people in this world, the police.
I told the parents though, because at the end of the day, it's not.
Police ain't
It's
gonna
not.
care though.
It's as much as the youth is
Yeah, it's true. He's a
eligible.
19, innit?
It's for the
Probably not
auntie
allowed,
to
man.
get fucked up. Do you understand?
No, she's already
But the
got fucked.
auntie should get the. Because how long?
Auntie's already getting it.
Relax, man.
She's already got
How
fucked up.
long? How long? We don't know how long they've been fucking though, as well. Like we don't
She
know
not
that,
started from
so
young. No way
we
she
don't know
started
how
like
long
from
she's
that age.
been doing that.
Mate, he's been doing it a while, man. He's memory phoned the whole thing, man.
Mad.
100% he done it. Like,
Said memory
Oh,
phone.
God have mercy.
Said memory phone
At the
the
end of
whole
the day, man,
thing.
we're doing
All right,
a
man.
service for society.
remember, he's 19. He doesn't care that's his auntie anymore. He's gone past that point.
If it's
It's
good
already
enough
done,
for
man. It's
Noah,
already done.
no, if it's good enough for Noah's
Oh,
family.
fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You're not
Good enough
leaving
for-
this, Jedi, do
If it's
you?
good enough for Cain
That's what it
and
says on the
Seth,
pages,
Adam and
though.
them.
if it's good enough for Cain and Seth and Noah and all of them Donnies, Enoch and them, man, then boy, it is what it is.
No,
Hit
because
me.
according to the story, Eve is Adam's child. Mud. I'm out.
Oh,
Taken
wow.
from rib. Whose rib? His rib. Mud.
Mad.
I'm out.
It's true.
It's been incest from the get-go.
From the get-go, man was made from Gal was made from man, like directly.
What is
Yeah,
it?
they had Dickney and mad. I don't know what's going on. That story needs some clarification.
Yeah. He's cleaning
Yeah,
up.
man.
And
Yeah,
focus
clean
on
up the mess,
all
man.
the wrong shit. They did this,
Yeah, I
they
just
did
need to
that.
know one or two things about that story.
I mean,
But yeah. All right.
Serpent's getting
So
his
again,
teeth.
let's go again. Doing good, man. Hope you're getting the advice you need, man. Yo, who's crackling and chefs? You good?
What's up?
No, I don't know. It was some rustling. Well,
It sounds like you're undercover fighting with your phone, chefs.
Here we go.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Sounds like the phone is winning. Stop, Jedi. Your chair.
You know why? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
have you
far
moved
away
the
from your
phone from your mouth?
Yeah.
No, it's right here.
Yeah, you've done something, man. It's better now. My girlfriend. Okay, dear extremely balanced advice. Show my girlfriend stopped having sex with me after her mum died. Since the death of her mother, my girlfriend has pushed me out of her life. I love her and want to be there for her, but she says she needs a break.
Yeah, she don't love
We
you.
had a brilliant relationship and a good sex life, and we were even talking about moving in together. But then her mother had a heart attack and died suddenly at the age of 59. My partner, who is an only child, was naturally devastated. I stayed with her for 2 weeks, helping her with the funeral arrangements and sorting out her mum's things. I thought it had brought us closer, but now a month on, she's cooled towards me. She says she needs space to be alone and isn't sure about our future. We stopped having sex and she said she's too busy to see me. I don't understand why she's been like this. It's really hurtful and confusing. Should I give up on her?
Sound like she met a cousin at the funeral or something, man.
Mad.
That might be the
You lot
opposite.
stop that. Stop that fuckery, man. Nah, you lot should know when is the right time, man. That's
She's
messed up,
grieving.
man.
Give her
Yeah,
time.
That's what I'm
she's
saying,
grieving. Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
She's grieving. She's
But act different,
depressed.
yeah.
She's just right.
Yeah,
Like
she's not feeling it. Come on.
she's all of them stuff, man.
But
Man said, "What the fuck, man?"
What was the time
Out of
scale,
all
though?
people to say that shit,
Well, I would just say
we don't know.
I would say leave her because
No,
at the end of the day, if
don't.
you're in a
Nah,
situation,
Marco.
No, hold on.
if
She
you're
said,
wait,
Now let him talk, man. Let him talk. Let him talk.
if you're in a situation where look like you want to help the person does not want your help, what can you do? It's best to just walk away then, because when it does come to a situation where you might need that sustenance, is that what she's going to do? She's just going to stay over, and that's not building a relationship or building some form of cohesion together. Do you get it? So you might as well just cut your losses and skedaddle.
But is it every time that something bad
I
happens?
want to
It
know.
hurts. It hurts. Yeah, exactly.
Wait,
If you're
I
gonna
want to
react like
know.
that,
I
know it's her mum, and
every time something
no
bad
one can ever account
Okay.
for losing a parent or whatever. Do you get it? So, but I'm just being honest and saying like, okay, if I'm trying to do something for you, I'm saying, babes, like, yo, let me help. You get me? Be the shoulder to cry on and do, and you don't want none of it, bruh. I can only.
Has he told her how he feels? Has he tried to communicate what he's told us
We don't
about how
know.
he's feeling?
Sound of the message,
Because
though.
obviously I haven't. I was trying to say something. But what I think he needs to do is speak to his girl. Tell his girl how he's feeling, how this is making him feel, making him not feel wanted, rare, instead of making a decision as yet. Because she might not even be aware that this is what she's doing. She could be on autopilot. She could be desensitized right now. With emotion or whatever the case is, do you know what I mean? So I feel like a conversation needs to be had maybe before you make up your mind on whether or not you want to stay or leave.
Would the conversation be like, oh, what would the time frame be like if you don't holler me after 3 months? Like, do I go or do I call you? Or
But he's saying he really likes.
Sorry.
Dry your eyes, mate.
Wow, you lot are disgusting.
You guys are so savage. And that's what I was bad.
I swear down.
Matt well behaved.
And sometimes you lot are the man them that will tell people this is why, and I'm not saying it's right for women to think this way, but sometimes this is why women forget that men have feelings. Because what is this? As a man, you lot should be able to tell man like, right, boom, share your feelings.
She's talking.
Yeah, I heard the email. It's the man. It's the man, bro.
We're not telling him don't.
It's the man that wrote the email, bro.
Yeah, but on the email he says she's talking about having a break.
We're not telling him don't share your feelings. I'm just saying, all right, brother, dry your eyes now. Like, buck up and just keep it moving. Like, she ain't freeing up the somethings no more. It's the thing's not going in the direction you want. She's cooling off. She's talking about she's busy for you, brother. She should have been calling you like, yo, what? Go on, where you at, Brian? And he should, yo, I'm busy, like, but
I'm upset, man.
You there hanging around like some wet sausage, fucking waiting for this chick,
for real,
brother. She's her mind's somewhere else. She's doing something else. Just go live it. Like, I don't even know what you're doing, bro.
I think she's gone into that mode of like when you lose someone, you start looking at life and how short it is, and she's probably thinking, am I really feeling this relationship? Yeah, am I wasting my time?
True.
And she seems to just be longing it out, maybe like not giving him enough sex, not opening up like her mind, her mouth, her legs, anything. Like, yeah, I think he just needs to walk away, and maybe in time they might end up back together when she's over her grief and that. But right now, he can just be hanging around and getting all emotional
Yeah,
about.
don't even message her, man.
But she can't be.
I think
if they've
before
got a
he
future in that,
before he
she can't be doing
moves
this.
on. Yeah, obviously before, but I'd still do believe that before he moves on, obviously she wants a break and everything. I think that's a sign in itself. But try and have the conversation, brother, and see what going. So at least she's aware in it. Like for the, even if you move on, whatever the case is, like she's aware that her behavior can push a man away and rare. But
Unique Diamond
yeah, I
saying,
would say if you care enough, have the conversation.
What did you say?
Unique Diamond saying, selfish, he can wank. Talk to her, and if nothing changes in 6 to 12 months, I agree with
That's
you.
mad, Unique. You can't expect man to say a whole.
Hold on now, he does that.
A whole
He waits
year,
6 to 12
bro.
months.
6 months,
Hold
you
on a
know.
second. But if he waits 6 to 12 months now, and then what if in
He
6 to
said 6
12 months
months.
he
No,
find
relax,
out?
man. It's a couple of weeks.
What if he then finds out, oh, she's moved on and he's been waiting around like an idiot and she just moved on with next man?
Exactly.
She
She met Tunde. She met Tunde at the funeral parlor.
It's a fortnight, man. 14 days.
You know what
She
she
gonna be
said?
writing
I
in.
just want to I want to spend more time with family, like my nephews and that. Like,
Yeah, there we go. Back to the
Wow.
Do you know what it is? Once you have that conversation,
She's her
no,
only child. She's her
no.
only
Once you have
child,
that,
bro.
once he has that
Yeah, she gonna grieve
conversation,
on some
reality
dick.
will smack her, and then she will make the decision she needs to make.
She gonna grieve on some dick, man. Let's
That's the
let's
point,
be
you know,
honest, bro.
Sarah.
Yeah, once you be like, listen, this is the situation, this is how I'm
Yo,
feeling.
more bad
You can
things
cool
can
it
happen,
off,
you know.
and then reality will smack
More
her.
bad things
Exactly,
can happen.
Sarah.
If you
They'll
take
start
your eye off the
acting how they're
ball,
supposed to.
Yeah, at least have the
saying-
conversation.
I'm saying,
Something
from
in
his
control,
got to this
someone
day,
Because she might not even be aware that she's making you feel this way, brother. Like,
How could she not
No,
feel
she's
that?
aware,
you
but
get
he's probably
she's
a
aware, man.
She's
told
an
you
adult. How could
she
she
don't
not
want to
be
have
aware?
sex. She told you she don't want to have sex with you.
Yeah.
Because certain man, they don't ask permission to be in your presence. They
I
just pull
don't
up
know,
everywhere
bro,
you are.
but like, I don't know, like,
It's soft natured, probably.
I think this will be the only time suck your mother would be inappropriate.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, sorry, babe. Sorry, babe. I didn't mean it.
Oh my god.
Something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with your brother.
Yeah. Deal with him, Jara. Deal with him.
You ain't be giving me no
Something's wrong with his uncle, bro.
Yeah.
When banter goes 17.
I said it was inappropriate. I did.
So it comes back
It doesn't matter. Why say it though? Jeez.
Because
but,
it could be an
yeah,
automatic.
like at the end of the day,
you're supposed to be advising this geezer.
Yeah, I'm advising.
we understand.
I said walk away, nigga. Walk
Turn
away.
it off for us, Shiva. I think we all said the same thing as you.
Walk away.
Yeah, we understand.
Who said stay though? Someone saying stay, hang around. Who said that?
Stay.
Yeah, I am.
She don't rate you, man.
I would like to say that. I would like to say that.
Right, go on,
Stay,
Axel,
but
tell us why.
at the same time, no, man.
Yeah. He better stay because she's grieving. Give her some time. 2-3 months, then it's not happening.
No. 2-3 months is
See
a
you
whole
later,
trimester of a pregnancy.
Yeah, so why? So he's gonna leave her because he's not getting some.
No. He has you have a conversation.
Yeah, of course.
You have a conversation, and the
talk to
person
her.
you tell them, listen. Do you want to break up? No, I don't want to break up. Alright, then fix up. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Gangster.
Simple as that.
Yeah, but if he's a simp,
Yeah, but maybe
and
she's
he's
not
there-
feeling
he's
him right now.
there-
Come on.
No,
there
but
hugging
that's
himself.
silly, sis. My son's not
He's
waiting
there
3 months.
hugging
for
himself.
nothing.
in the
No,
corner
this
like
is not
Drake.
silly. It's not silly. A
Okay,
lot
we're
of
not waiting
people
3
don't
months.
feel like having sex.
You're lucky if you get
after someone
14 days.
right?
Usually we do 72
is not.
hours.
When you're grieving, you know what she should do. This is the first time.
She's not even trying to chill.
This is the first time I would agree, to sex outside of the relationship. Go and find a girl. Go and find a girl to sex you for now. If that's the case, go and
And then
find a
in
girl
10
to
years'
sex you for
time, you're
now.
gonna find out he's got a
What?
second family.
Hold on, wait.
What's going on?
What you say?
What?
Yeah, in
Innit?
MJ, they're saying
What?
that.
Did you
I'm
say
just saying, if they really love each other, I didn't say cheat.
Yeah, but you know, in language, if I
I
tell
mean,
you
if they really
we can
hold up,
separate and the person agrees to a
wait, let me
separation.
finish. Say okay, cool.
Go ahead, sorry, sis. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, obviously, like she's not willing to give bad man no sex, right? So like
Well, he's not
If
bad.
if they have the
obviously.
conversation, you get me. If she was one of them gal there, then yeah, like tell man to go out there and do his thing. If you're not willing to give it to him, and his needs aren't being met by you, then like it's either he's gonna go off find a whole completely different woman, or if you really want man to stay, then you gotta let man do his thing.
You're right.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So who said stay?
So he should leave and find a new woman.
Yeah,
Or
if she agrees to a separation, if he's like,
No,
yo, do you
but
want to break? And she goes, yeah,
I
then
don't
yeah, that
know
basically
about-
means go do your thing.
I don't know about crying sex though. Like, who wants that? Grieving sex, like you could giving her foot for two bars.
But she already said that she wants a break.
right now.
No, but listen, he could be getting sex elsewhere right now. Maybe he actually wants the relationship with this woman.
Yeah,
He does. He did stay in the email. He's trying, but he's just getting rejected from
I'm
all
telling you,
sides.
that simp type of.
He's
No, but
simping
he's a
right
man.
now.
So it's like if you
not
don't
gonna
set
help him.
standards and boundaries now,
Don't worry,
yeah,
man.
Yeah.
We gonna
what are you gonna
we
do
gonna
when
get
you're
some.
actually in a
We
relationship
gonna
now,
get some
man?
oxytocin into you, man. Don't worry about that, man. We gonna cheer you.
My guy just grab £40 and go to the local. You know what I
cheer
mean?
you up hard.
The local.
And since when are you asking for me to
Mad.
do anything?
If you live in Northwest, I can show you some places. You know what I mean? Normal.
Oh, stop, Zilla! Don't.
Oh,
make me
nah,
have
no,
to
not
question
Triller, man.
you
That, they
now.
used to grab him on the magazine, man. Them days are done.
So where do you get yours from?
People front, but it's hard to be sad at that
Huh? Stop
moment.
Zilla, you're buying some.
Trust me, it's hard
Whoa,
to
who
be
said
sad at that moment. It's a lot.
Stopzilla, where do you get them from?
Propaganda.
Was it on the internet nowadays?
Who knows?
What's going on?
Right,
You
are
seem
we
to know
ready for the
prices.
next one?
You said you can hook a man up, so
Are you
you
ready?
must
What?
know.
You're hooking men up? What? Hook a man up with
Oh, are you a
what?
man?
What is this?
Yo, what's going on? You're a man?
No, I'm
Oh,
asking
fuck
for the
you.
guy in the dilemma.
Mad.
No, I don't. I'm asking for the guy that we're giving the
What in the
to, innit?
trans-Somali pirate?
Banana eating bolognese.
Yeah. What in the potato and bolognese is going on there, man?
Potato and bolognese.
Potato bolognese?
Ginger and the
Potato,
blend.
potato and banana and bolognese.
Potato banana. That's propaganda, man.
All right, boom. So what? I'm ready for the next one. Boom, 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 boom. Hit the like button, family tree. Like, you know what I mean? Hit up that PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, all that good stuff, man. Feel free to show some love. Boom. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, I had sex in the toilets with my work colleague, but now he won't speak to me. I'm a single 30-year-old woman. Now he treats me like I don't exist, which makes going to work really miserable.
Mad.
We got together at Christmas 2019, but before everything shut down over the lockdowns, we both had to come into the office and there was barely anyone else around. This gave us plenty of opportunity to be together and made it feel illicit and exciting. We had sex in the toilets, in the staff kitchen, and even on my absent boss's desk, and became very close. But once things opened up, he started to withdraw. Eventually, he broke up with me. He said he was worried someone would find out about us and he could lose his job and marriage. I accepted this, although I was deeply hurt.
Jezebel.
I certainly wasn't proud of myself for having had an affair with a married man. Then a month ago, we went to the same leaving do and both drank too much. We ended up getting an Uber back to mine. He told me how much he missed me and thought he was rekindling, and I thought we was rekindling our relationship. But ever since then, he has blanked me every day at work. He avoids me if he sees me coming. He won't even discuss work issues. Ironically, this is actually making us more conspicuous. People have commented on how rude he is to me and picked up on the tension. I'm upset, but because I still have feelings for him, not because I still have feelings for him, but because he's acting so horrible and making me feel awkward. All I want is for him to act like a grown-up and be civil. Should I say something to him or try to get past it, or should I look for a new job?
All three.
No, don't lose your job. That's dumb.
Nah, what the hell? Talk to
Basically,
him.
babes, you're just gonna have
Have
to
a
hold
chat,
it out
yeah.
in it. You're a smash and skedaddle. Get yourself a new man and
Mad,
bring him to the
Yeah,
next
that's
Christmas
what-
party.
She definitely has to hold the L. Fancying
Yeah,
a
you just gotta
married
hold the L,
geezer and then getting into the more fancying mode and letting him get into
Get a
the
man,
memory
Falling
bring him
in
to
love.
the next
When my
Christmas
man's road,
shindig,
he's hitting
and you're
her
good.
That
back
was a
up.
mistake.
Mad.
Why did she let him get into the memory foam? I don't know why. But now
Mad.
he's there. and he's blanking her, like, what does
Memory
she expect?
foam.
Like, if she can't have the fucking chat, if she can't have a chat with the guy, like, yo, can you not be normal? Especially when the last thing she said
Nah, he's
about
not gonna
his-
listen, bro. You need to bring another man in the picture. What she needs to do is get yourself
Yeah,
a
yeah,
man.
she
Get
does-
yourself
definitely
even a
needs one of
Tinder
them.
date. I don't care. Bring him to the
You know
next
what
Christmas
is?
shindig.
You need to realize what she's done as well to this family, man. Like, clearly, he's so guilty.
Yeah, God,
that the
that's what
only-
God's already punishing
only
her, bro.
thing
God
he
don't
can
like
do-
Jezebels.
No, but
That's
the
why she has
only thing
anxiety.
this geezer can do is act like a cunt. You know what I mean? And just like zero off everything, face the wall when she's walking past, like
Maybe
all
he's-
this other stuff. Like,
Maybe he's trying to
why
push
would-
her out the job. I think
He's
that's what it
trying
sounds like.
exactly
Yeah.
because she's clearly fucking trying to dig in claws and all sorts of
Yeah,
shit.
you already hit him, man. That's it. You're done.
But he's hit, and unfortunately, they had a situation where it's on the boss's desk and all that. Like, it was never a respectful thing.
Yeah, that's just like a typical office
It was
affair,
lost.
isn't it?
It was lost,
Yeah.
innit?
Yeah, exactly. That's why you
Yeah,
hear
that's
around
one of them affairs you
saying,
see
I
on
miss
TV back in the 90s.
Mm.
Oh.
Trust me, that was some EastEnders shit, man. She should have
She's living
saw it
some
coming.
Mexican TV show, man.
Mexico.
Bro,
Yeah, it's awkward for her, man. If she, I mean, she should attempt to have the conversation if she wants to just keep her job and chill. But like,
She's gone from Ally McBeal to Cat Slater. Mad.
Real quick.
Ally McBeal.
I don't even know who the hell that is. But
Ally McFeel?
That was so long ago. Ally McBeal, you know.
God damn.
But
I think
yeah,
she's obviously
I
got
would
feelings
definitely
for
have
this
the
guy as
convo.
well, isn't it?
Have the convo, man.
married,
And
man.
as
He's
she said
married.
it, the way she said it in the thing is how she should say it to him. Like, man up,
Yeah.
man. Fix up, man.
Fix up.
Yes, Raheem.
You're baiting up the thing. Baiting
Innit?
it
You're
up, man.
making it bait.
Yeah. She might have to tell him that it wasn't that good. You know, like something. Just do something. Just make him feel better.
Yeah, she needs to just move on. Like, he's married, he's got his family, he ain't interested in you, he just used you for a little pom-pom, and now he's
And
moving
you're
on
probably
with his
making
life.
a date in the office, and people are looking
Yeah.
at
I don't
you.
know why she
I
entertained
swear
the
he's
Uber
married.
thing. She
I went to his
entertained the
kids.
Uber thing after all of that. She did the Uber thing afterwards, and that is just
I know.
dominant.
Christmas party.
Innit?
Mad.
Like,
You just showed him he can have what he wants regardless, so yeah, idiot.
He dropped the dope line as well. Like, yeah, man, I missed
Aw,
you, man.
she caught feelings. That's why. Be nice.
I missed you.
Well, she's an idiot.
This is being
Feelings for a
She's an
married
idiot.
man.
This is being nice.
And you know what?
How
As quick
this
as you
shit-
catch feelings, you know what you can do with them? You can put them feelings in the bin.
Dasher.
Shit, what
She
you
got
doing?
feelings, and now she wants to destroy her whole family's feeling for her feelings.
Stop.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
Find a single guy in it. That's really the advice.
Yeah, man.
Right.
But yeah, definitely have
Business and pleasure.
Alright, why did Chevelle jump off? Does she work in the office?
Mad.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry this happened to you, Chevelle.
I am feel.
But yeah, don't mix business and pleasure. Simple. Then you wouldn't be in this situation. Just do your job and then go home and do your dick, innit?
Yeah, exactly. Don't mess with someone at your work. Not good. Not good.
I've not seen any of these things ever. I've seen many people have like secret relationships and stuff in a job, and it never really ends well. Maybe the odd
Conflict
one, but
of
not many.
This happened to my cousin, but it was the opposite way. The girl was ignoring him.
Conflict of interest.
Damn. I don't know what that.
Yeah,
nigga
in
did.
some jobs it's not allowed, isn't it? Certain companies, like you're
It
actually
was
not
the
allowed
night
to
shift.
Yeah,
date.
yeah. You have to. Yeah, true. You're not allowed.
Because I had a friend that had to leave a job because he found his wife in the job, and then they started seeing each other, and then he was like, "Oh, we're gonna make this official. I have to leave, or one of us has to leave." So he left.
Mm.
Some not Sarah being angry about the topic.
No, Lau called. Okay, so did this woman know that he was married before she started sleeping with him?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Okay.
she
I'm
stated
sorry,
the
I
whole
didn't
story,
hear
and
that
then
bit.
at the end say he's married, because she already knew it. Why not put it at the front like, he's married?
Okay, she's okay. She's a needy little Jezebel then. Taking the next woman's man.
You say
He
you
put
don't really
himself
believe
out
it.
there
Why
as
you saying-
available.
Don't say stuff you don't believe. You
I
don't
know.
really believe.
But if you want revenge, go snitch on
That's
his
why I
family.
followed it up with while he made himself available. So
You know, Mary, I kind of agree with you, Mary. I mean, it's not her fault, right? He knows what he's
Exactly. The
doing.
man could have, because
Yeah, he
again,
knows what
he's the one
he's
that's
the one who's married, right?
He's the one that's made vows. Exactly. The woman's single. She ain't doing nothing wrong. She ain't cheating on no one.
But she saw
No,
the
she's
ring.
just
She
doing.
saw it every
No,
day.
she's
She
doing her
must have
thing.
seen that shit.
Yeah, but it's sluts like her that make it easy to cheat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And
we're in a different playing field, innit?
What?
Yeah, but like apparently men need more than one woman. So is it cheating or is it the man fulfilling his needs?
Exactly.
Well, if his wife agrees, then it's
Good
not
one,
cheating.
Mary. Good one.
We blaming the women
Bring
on
it
this.
back to them.
We make it easy for men to cheat. No, men are
but
going
who
to
does
cheat
he have to-
regardless if the
who
women
does he
make
have
it
to-
easy
No,
or not.
men don't cheat. Men don't
Women are
cheat.
going to. Women are
So who
men are
does
going
he
to have
have to ask?
multiple partners regardless of how easy or hard the women make it.
What?
Nah, but he's not doing it behind their backs. He'll tell the woman like, "Yo, I'm feeling this one. Are you feeling that?"
Listen, pussy on the
Who
plate.
isn't
is pussy on
telling?
the
He
plate,
didn't
man.
tell anyone.
Nah, not this guy. Not this guy. I'm just saying, innit, for people that into bare wives and that. Obviously, there's discussions and that. Here, there is no this. It's just like snaky movements all around.
Yeah.
So yeah, hellfire. Whatever Sarah said.
For who? For who?
For whoever
For who?
Sarah said, innit? I agree with Sarah, innit? That's all.
What, that she's a Jezebel?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. And don't get it twisted. The guy's a scumbag as well.
No,
But it's
he's
just
a man.
I'm sticking
He's
on
the
him.
biggest scumbag. He's the biggest scumbag. Come on.
How?
Yeah.
But he's.
Why are you saying how? This is not the woman's fault. Come on.
Free pussy.
But what's
Free.
scumbag about
Yeah.
it, right?
Free pussy.
Okay, so as far as we know, he's married. He's got a wife, maybe a family, whatever. We don't know that they're being mistreated or, like there's no effect on them from him having sex with a random woman in his office. So why is he a scumbag?
Exactly.
Was he a scumbag?
Yeah, why is he a scumbag?
Oh, sex him. She's not saying.
Why is he a scumbag?
Yeah.
He's the one who's cheating. Come on. And she's just doing.
Satisfying
Yeah, she's doing
his
what
need.
she's doing.
Why is he a scumbag for sleeping with another woman? I don't think that's scummy. I think that's just what a lot of men do.
And do you think it's fine?
On their own, yeah? My thing.
When it's a scumbag, it's a scumbag,
It's each to their own, but I
she's
don't
at fault,
think
innit? She's at fault.
it warrants him being a scumbag. I think
Yeah,
there's a lot of
he's a
things in
scumbag,
life
but
that's
she's
going to
at fault,
warrant man being a scumbag. Like if he
Definitely.
dashed his wife out of the house to move this woman in or something, then okay, we can go down that route of you being a scumbag, innit?
Nah. What I mean by scumbag,
He's
I
a
mean
wrong
like,
one.
well, you're cheating and that, whatever, fair play and that. But the woman, nah, she's not getting off on this one. The 30-year-old
She's done
woman.
nothing.
She
She's
is the
done nothing
reason.
wrong.
She's
She's
the
done
reason.
nothing wrong. She's just doing her thing, right? She's not committed to anyone.
What?
Oh.
So you went for married man? Like, stop the nonsense. Actress.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
There's
She's wrong.
single people there in the office.
Listen, in this situation, they're both adults. They both knew what they were entering into.
Innit?
She
What about
knew that
Kevin
he
from
was
Sales?
married. He knows that he's married, and this thing is just a little side thing, whatever. And like, no one was lied to in this situation, other than the wife, who hasn't even been lied to. The wife just doesn't know what's going on.
Of course.
Yeah, poor wifey.
Yeah, but then the Jezebel.
Poor wife is what?
I don't know.
She wants her to talk to
don't
him
know.
in the office.
How is it
What
poor?
you
doing?
don't
You
know
alright?
can't kill you.
Yeah.
Hello, hi, but she's probably doing some bait movements and that, and he's not feeling it. That she's sitting next to me every day. Why?
Asking me. Do you want
Yeah,
some-
she
do you want-
definitely
And you're
got
touching my hand.
feelings.
What the
Come on.
fuck? Like,
Do you want a
tell me
coffee?
take off my ring. Are you mad? Nah, don't talk to me.
But the thing is, this is like, men should know this. Like, if men are gonna have a little, side piece, chicken nut office, whatever it's gonna be, they need to know that women catch feelings. It's not gonna be
They're
that
probably
simple for the
talking in the
woman to
Yeah,
walk
the
away as it
same.
is for the man.
But the same goes for the man too, Ro, doesn't it?
Not always. I feel like I
Nope,
don't know,
he's
they
dadding her
can
up.
walk
Nah,
away.
nah.
Men can
He's
walk
dadding
away
her
a
up.
lot easier than a man can.
Told
Than
you.
a woman can. Women catch feelings really easily, and we get attached to men. Men don't get that same attachment that we get.
Innit? Man,
And not, I don't
But
believe
look,
so
look at
anyway.
this guy. He's playing like a CIA agent. He's acting like he don't know her, like he don't want to talk to her.
Cold.
You
He's
know,
cold-blooded,
he's
Exactly.
been all
man.
up in there, man.
It's gangster, man. Yeah, man.
It's done. It's
CIA.
finished. He don't
He's
want
like,
to.
your time's done. He's probably got a next side piece now.
Yeah,
He's done
exactly.
with you.
Thank you. I was just gonna say that he's got a next one
Higher
on
up.
the line, man.
Yeah,
Your time is done.
he traded you in. He
Man.
got someone from
Watch
payroll.
highlights and that 10-minute highlight. That's it. 2020 to 2022. That's it. Finish.
Someone from admin.
Isn't it?
Slipping the
There's
shit
someone
Someone
from
from
admin.
human resources, give him extra holiday.
You get
Someone
me?
from admin.
Human resources, you know. Yeah, that's cold.
Or he's aiming bigger, the manager or something, man. You know, project
Yeah.
manager. You know what I mean? Next time.
Before you know it, he'd be like executive CEO. Come on.
Exactly, man. He's trying to go for the Ballon d'Or. You was Caballero Cup. You're finished.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens regularly in the workplace, though, man. I think
Yeah. Yeah.
it's normal in the workplace, man.
Just don't do it inside the work. Do it outside.
You know when you tell your wife you got a secretary, but she's old and ugly, and then one day she comes to the office, you see this buff thing giving you tea with miniskirt. Mud. Who's
Giving
that?
you tea, kissing the cup and that madness. With lipsticks on the cup. Game over.
Nah, lipstick. Yeah. You got lipstick in other places too. Mad. Your girl's like, yeah, let's do a quick one. Let's do a quick one on your office desk, babes. Nah, I'm not in the mood. Mad. Mad. You'd already nutted already.
What's the next question though? This girl's getting too much limelight.
Yeah, it's true. Fall back, man. Have several seats. Find a new man.
Tinder.
Moving. But
Yeah,
definitely
find a
tell
man
him
that
off.
you can settle down with.
Definitely tell him off for like being a dickhead, like being stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. You better do that. You better do that. Yeah.
You know what you do? You gas him up one night, yeah? And then don't even come. You know what I mean?
No, I think what Sarah said was good. At the next Christmas party, just make sure you show up with some man in it, even if it is a Tinder date. Just rock up with a man on your arm in it.
Yeah, roll up with Godzilla, man.
You can't bring partners to the Christmas party.
Bring a Tinder date to a pot. Nah.
Mad.
Yeah. All she has to do is tell that nigga lie, innit? 6 months.
I found you where? Yeah, don't tell
give
the
each other
truth.
papers. Where'd I find you? Westfield. Nice. Next.
Yeah.
Right, so if anyone asks, we've been dating for 6 months, yeah, especially that guy.
You go up to me, tell him how much you love me.
Yeah, finger me now. No.
And then the two guys have a conversation.
I like this one's crazy, dumb bitch. My nigga.
The two guys have a conversation. He's like, "Yeah, man, boy, you kiss her? Yeah, bro, you just kissed the whole office."
Ah, shit.
When I go out socially, house party, church gathering with a woman by my side, I will get more attention for some women. Really.
Is that Larry again?
Ellery statements, yeah.
We talk about church again.
He still wants creamy mash, so I can't really take them. Creamy mash.
It's true though. He's saying some truth though, doesn't he?
Is he going out in the sun? Is it in the sun?
Oh shit.
I mean, look, I hate because you guys touched on this earlier on as well. But for me personally, like a man who's with another woman, I'm not like I might find him attractive, but I'm not going to be running after him or wanting him more because another woman finds him attractive. Like I'm just going to be like, you've got a woman literally right next to you. How am I gonna?
I think it happens more in like social settings where maybe you get to know the guy or whatever, and then you obviously realize he's a good catch. I think that's more common. Do you know what I mean? And then you know, whatever. Maybe even a friend. Like for instance, you got a friend that was single, but you weren't on it at all, and then now he's in a relationship. Now you're starting to see how much of a, you know, because you could maybe
see different qualities and stuff that he has.
Them girls are the ones that turn into the you deserve better than her ones. They're the ones bitch.
What do you really know about that girl? Are you sure she's right?
Yeah. Like, what do you really know about that? Slick one.
That's my line.
I know guys be doing them kind of things as well, man. Well, careful of him. I've heard about him. Careful of him.
Nah, fuck.
Oh, so though they are
Niggas
cock
hate
blocking.
Yeah, no,
Haters.
just like subtle ones, isn't it? Oh, something about his
Mm.
energy, man. Something about it.
No, that's weak.
Yeah, they're ready to be like, I told you. Hey, trust me. That's where she's going when you have an argument. Yeah. They're waiting, prone, glass case, little hammer, nothing. All right, let's go again. Boom, bam, bam. Dear Extremely Balanced Advice Show, I saw my best man with his hand up my new wife's wedding dress. Stumbling upstairs in the hotel where we got married, it took me a while to find our bedroom. When I got in, I was obviously interrupting quite a moment. My wife was laid back on the bed laughing, and my best friend was reaching up inside her gown. They looked so shocked to see me standing next to them and came up with some nonsense story about my wife's garter cutting into her. My best friend was helping her get the garter off. I'm 28 and she's 27. My best friend is 29. I stormed off and ended up passing out at the bar. The next morning, I woke up to find myself undressed and back in the bridal suite bed. My wife told me I was in such a state that 4 friends had to carry me to bed. She wasn't very impressed and really went at me for my embarrassing behavior. She properly laid into me about my drinking and warned me our marriage would be the shortest in history if I didn't cut back on the boozing. There was no apology for her behavior, and she refused to discuss what I'd seen. I've told her she has a cheek after my discovery, but she's adamant nothing has happened between them and that they were just messing around. I've been avoiding my best friend and feel so let down by him. He's been calling me, but so far I've ignored him. I listened to one message where he apologized for taking liberties and blamed the amount he'd had to drink, saying he never would have touched her if he hadn't been so drunk.
Oh no, snitch on himself. Mad. She's there denying it. He's there admitting it.
Nah, she is the worst thing ever. The audacity.
Is that the end of it, Jed?
That's the mistress of
Yeah.
spinning.
Okay.
That's
the mistress of
Wow.
what?
Listen, if they've not consummated that marriage, straight up annulment. Like, what are you doing?
Man.
That's complete and utter violation, disrespect.
Yeah.
You had your best man, your best mate in your wedding bed on your wedding
the
night.
garter as well. The garter is
And
a
you
thing
leave.
that's like,
Hold on, wait.
for
You
married-
leave.
For married people, the
Hold on.
man's
You
supposed to
leave.
take that off.
Innit?
Yeah, you leave the room, go down to the bar, and what are they doing upstairs?
Innit? And you passed that. What? You walked out? What kind of man is that? Nah, you should have boxed him in his face, then box. No, let's not.
No,
box
told
your
him to
wife.
come out
Like-
the room, innit? Yeah, come out the room, man.
He stormed out. He stormed out.
Fucking moist.
Should have dragged her downstairs
Melt.
and give her
Melt,
back to her parents and that.
Yeah.
Fuck all of that.
And then your best mate stormed in.
I know.
Mm-mm.
You get me? Yeah, I'm so sorry that I came in your wife. I'm so sorry. You know what I mean? I won't do it again. But
Ain't that garter thing what the husband's supposed to take off the wife?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Of all the things, like it's just pure violation. Obviously,
Oh yeah, that's quite symbolic.
Yeah.
They've just flown in the face of it up there, giggling and on that day and everything. Nah, or he's stamping on
a mini ritual, wedding bed, garter, all that mini ritual.
Spoiling
They
your
just
team.
they just undercut the whole thing.
And this is why the whole thing of, boy, if you take your wife to bed and she's not a virgin, kill her and kill the family, it kind of makes sense now. You can't violate someone.
Excuse me.
Makes sense now. Yeah. Why they're bringing out the bloody sheet to say like, yo, boom, yeah, she's pure. You can't jingle certain chiefs and kings and shit. You're not gonna do all of that.
I mean, I hear that, but I don't know if this woman claimed to be a virgin and all of that, but she definitely violated him.
If she was a virgin, if she was a virgin, all of this would be out the window. Because then at least the husband gets the first fucking bite of the fucking saltfish patty. Do you know what I mean? Then after, she could start fucking around. But like he don't even get to take the packaging off the pum pum. Like he's just married. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's mad.
You know when it's like
That's mad. And no, seriously, I would love to know from this guy.
What in the William Wallace is going on out here, man?
I would just love to know why he's continued this marriage. Like, if this happens on your wedding night, why are you even still contemplating any kind of future with this woman?
Exactly. He's stupid too.
No, I wouldn't have time to write into the extremely balanced advice show. I'll be writing my wife's suicide note. You know when you write with your wife's suicide note?
I thought he was going to say you're not allowed to write from prison, but anyway.
Yeah,
Prison trivia.
Man's not getting in jail for this.
Man's not getting in jail for this, bro. This is self-harm. I don't know how she fell out there.
She was so guilty. Hold on, this is how we're going to drop it. Yeah? I'm going to drop it with the brother, yeah? She was so guilty that I found that you had an affair with her and she killed herself, right? And he's going to be like, yeah. I'm going to done her dance. Then a few years later, I've done his dance. It's be nice.
Just take your time.
This ain't even EastEnders right now. This is flipping Hollyoaks.
This is John Wick. Now, we've gone to John Wick level now. I'm on John Wick thing. Forget that. We've gone to the movies. Blockbuster thing. Can you imagine?
Yeah, no, it is. It's like something of a movie scene for real. Like, what woman in her right mind is going to be
That
getting
must be
married
the Continental.
and have a next man in the bed? What are you doing? That's supposed to be the happiest
what
day
it
of your life. You're marrying your partner for life, your husband,
She's in
your
it for the
provider,
thrill.
protector.
She's in it for the thrill, MJ.
No, see, she's a Jezebel.
She would have bust the fattest nut. That would have buzzed her. Like, yo, oh my God, the naughtiest thing I did. Get me. Yeah, that would have buzzed
She's
her.
a Jezebel.
Wow.
Where is Sarah now for this one?
She's getting a thrill off man's whole fucking life. Wedding day, you know, like, get me? It's just a buzz.
The brethren don't rate you.
I would have went and told her mum and dad for real. Like, where is the family? Surely they're in the room next door.
Might do as well. Like,
Probably in the
downstairs.
That might be incriminating.
The fuck?
I ain't telling no parents nothing. I just saying she went up. She came up missing. 1 minute she was in the hotel, disappeared.
You know what? You know what we do? You know what we do?
No.
When we find her body, when we find her body, let's check her for any tampering, sexual or whatever. Oh, look whose DNA's popping up. My best mate. Oh,
mad.
On the gutter as well.
Plot twist.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow!
He was jealous all this time.
Why your DNA was under her fingernails and why your DNA was found inside of her? Can you explain? Mad. Yeah,
Both of you, mad.
I'm there with
now,
OJ.
You know what? They might link it back to the fact that because they're slick, they'll be like, okay, you found that out and then you killed her. You get me?
I'll be like, nah, that'd be too obvious, innit? Why would I do such a thing? It's so bait. No one would do that. Come on, man. I loved her.
Listen, it just like the grieving husband, isn't it?
I'm not gonna lie though. If I go down, I'm saying we both killed her. So
yeah.
We both done it. We did it together.
I beat him up every day in jail. Every day.
Yeah. He sexed her while I killed her. You know me? We're sick friends. We're sick friends. You know me? Give us life. First, I'm gonna jail.
Give us life.
Give us life. We're guilty, Your Honor. We're guilty.
Wherever he goes, I go. Make sure I'm on the same wing.
It's
Every
us.
day.
Us,
man.
bro.
Besties.
Besties that kill. We're ready for the documentary. We're ready for the documentary.
This weekend, besties that
kill. She's a bitch though, because she had to go at him for getting drunk. She had to go at him for getting drunk and being embarrassing and having to be like brought back to the room. What if they had brought him back to the room and then them 4 people had seen her having sex with the best man?
Well, I'm saying,
like, who's the embarrassment in this?
Listen, I'm doing Sampras, the greatest
Like,
backhand ever.
to you for marrying her, isn't it? Come on, it's gonna be shame on you. That's your literally your new wife, your bride. She's still in the wedding dress. Let's have sex in her. That's embarrassing.
He's gone past that day though, isn't it? He can't relive that moment. So he's woke up and he's still in the fucking contract. So
What's he gonna do now?
I don't know, man. But I don't know what he's doing, bro. It's confusing. He just needs to
Because you know, it's because after all that's happened, he's allowed her to spin it all on him. That's the maddest bit as well. Like he's allowed her to start bringing up her next thing.
How am I in the bed
annoying.
naked?
You
how
got
do I wake up in the bed?
So you got my brethren to carry me up here, strip me off like we did something, and then you're chatting to me about drink. Like I can't get drunk on my wedding day. Am I a dickhead? Okay, I am. But it's a
But you
rhetorical
depressed
question.
me, innit? You fucked me up, innit? I got lean. The reason I got lean is because of you. Not because it was my fucking wedding night. You know what I mean? I was expecting some action. Get in there. Fucking Tunde's in there. What the fuck? Yeah. Now you both gotta die.
It literally makes no sense.
No, I would have closed the door back. I would have looked in.
Any kind of traditional as
I would've
well,
said,
and actually
"Raw.
held out for each other.
Sorry.
That's a mate.
I think I got the wrong room, and I would have just left.
Wait. Sorry,
only
quickly.
come back 10.
Let me just jump in
Go on.
for a bit, yeah.
You're
So this guy, the groom,
yeah.
Is he
GTA
writing
guy.
in from prison or what? Is he on the wing or what?
Nah,
Where is he
nah,
at?
Nah, man.
What?
The only prison is this gash that he shacked up with.
He's in Dudley. He's in Dudley. He must be in Birmingham or something. Let's go.
Is he on remand or what? Is he on trial or what? Is he?
He's in the sim still.
He's free-ish.
He's watching the stream.
Oh my
god. She's downstairs cooking. He's watching the stream.
I would respect him more if he was writing from jail in it. Like I would respect him way more, man.
She's gone out with her mates.
It's the only way, isn't it? It's the only way.
It's the only way, man. Yeah.
She's gone out with her mates. She's gone out with her mates.
Dear, seriously, advice. Nah.
I'm writing from HMP.
Listen, she's the kind of woman. She's the kind of woman. In 9 months' time, she's going to be telling you, "Oh, babes, guess what? We're having a baby. Oh, yeah, it's yours." And then in 9 years' time, you're going to find out that child ain't even yours.
Oh man, that's a wall of
He's
hurt.
got breed, then kill.
Like, if this ain't a red flag, then I don't know what is. Like, yeah, just done her down.
Red flag, yeah.
Well, I wonder what if there was red flags before this. Like,
forget red flag. They're gonna be burning crosses outside.
This is Amber Alert, man.
Amber Alert.
Yeah, you gonna know. Yeah, she gonna think I'm Shakara. Yeah, the amount of African spiritual systems I'm gonna call on is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be rocking in the room like, oh, goon, Obatala. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, with a big Bowie knife as well, like, yeah, man. More paint and everything.
One.
Her hair starts falling out and shit.
One.
Seek judge, man.
Yeah, you try cheat on me. Yeah, you try cheat on me. You can't cheat on the.
So what did she do? I missed the whole thing. Guys, by the way.
Original Dandayati Dog.
Oh, this is the one you've been waiting for. This is the Jezebel. This is the Jezebel.
This is the mother of the
This is
Jezebel.
the queen of Jezebels.
What
did she do?
This is a body bag. That's all it is. Foot tag. It's a foot tag.
What did she do? What did she do? Now I'm really intrigued.
On her wedding night, her husband that she got married to found her in a unusual position on the bed with his best man, and their excuse was that he was fixing her garter.
It was too tight.
What you do is take her to the
So he stormed out. So he stormed out of the room, went downstairs, passed out, got drunk, whatever. Woke up the next morning in the bridal room, and then she's having a go at him, going, "Oh, you're embarrassment because you got drunk last night." Blah 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 blah. What about you being in bed with his best man?
That's scary, man. She sounds like a serial killer. What you need to do is take her upstairs, right? Take her to the top stairs and just kick her off.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then just be like, "It wasn't me, man. It was just a loose board or something." No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Shaka's gonna.
Mark Smith is talking greasy.
Yo, I'm actually getting popcorn for that.
Especially with a name like Mark Smith. It's not really.
What
is it?
I'm getting
What's going on
pizza that night. Like, what are we doing? I'm ready.
That's our Wednesday night.
And the big
entertainment
screen,
story.
all of that.
Yeah, and thing. Yeah.
This one is a mess. This
Yeah, you got
Jezebel
time, man.
definitely needs to
People
go on
got
the
to
So what's
bin.
going
die,
on with
man.
this Jezebel-ness going on today, bro? I don't like these dilemmas.
Told you.
They're
I'm telling
terrible.
you. I'm telling you, Mark Smith. I'm phoning Shakara. I'm phoning him. I'm calling him. Like, yo, Shax. I know me and you's had our thing, and we're gonna have this debate. But yo,
I need some help.
yo, I need some help, bro. Yeah, like yo.
Let's tag team.
What's that other spiritual system you was talking about? The one I don't know about in my country. Like, yeah. Tell me about that one. You get me? Diomi or something. Yeah. Does that work here? All right, got you. Yeah. We're gonna shrink someone's head out here. Pause. Literally. Probably be the wife as well. Like,
Why you
yeah.
guys? Oh my god!
Small head wife.
Don't
Mad.
do it, Maku, man. Like he will
Yeah.
invoke certain demons that we don't want to deal with.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be Milky Eye. Yeah. You ain't gonna worry about anyone else being Milky Eye. It's me.
Nah, man. People, why do you cheat, man? Just do your thing. Like, what's going on with people? It's a free world.
No,
On
no.
your wedding night.
No,
I
hold
can't get
on.
over this.
Sarah, the
What?
next response is, get the fuck out of the room, you idiot. Blah, 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 blah. Cuss her, and then have passionate sex or whatever, because it's your wedding night, right? You don't leave because you upset. Go downstairs to the bar and get drunk. Makes no sense, because what are they doing upstairs
Exactly. How did you leave them in the room like that?
Very, yeah. The guy's a bit of a dunce.
That was mad.
Yeah, he's a bit
That
of a
was
dunce.
mad. I'm coming
No
back.
wonder
with
she's
goods, man. I'm
taking the
telling you.
piss out of him. If that's how he behaves, no wonder she's doing that. She probably
Yeah.
knows she can get away with it.
And hear the cheeks, Sarah. You talk about, yeah, and if you ever get drunk like that, yeah, this is gonna be the shortest wedding in history.
She said
Mad.
Yeah, she said that.
Mad.
Bare reflect actions, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Sampras.
I'm saying that he should have went to the
repeating that.
registry
You know what I mean?
office
The
the
only
next
time
day
domestic violence
and said, I would
Forehand,
like my
backhand.
marriage. I would like this marriage to be annulled. It has not been consummated. It's over. Done. Before it even
No,
started.
don't do that to my son, because
No,
I will
I've got one
legit
better.
kick
I've
you
got
out.
one better.
You had someone else's son.
I've got one better. I'm phoning Uncle Tony. How about that? Somebody
dash you out the window.
through the
You don't
window.
do them things no more,
Yeah.
Maku. You don't do them
No,
things no more.
that's my uncle. You know what? That's my
Okay.
Uncle Tony.
Where she's at, you know, like, babe, let's go
You
up
ain't
to the
gonna
top
put her
floor
over
and night,
me.
like dash her over the balcony.
Oh, you finished the game?
Babe, you're coming, let me show you this room. Then come, let me show you
Uncle
this
T.
flat.
Yeah. I sent you the postcode.
Let's
Yeah?
go to the rooftop and look at the stars.
Yeah, man. Next thing she's, oh, God have mercy.
Yeah.
No, I would never cheat. No, you can't be cheating on Uncle Tony.
I'll be in the bar.
Uncle
I'll be at
Tony's
the
liable
bar.
to do anything.
No, I'll
And
be
if
at the
you're
bar.
gonna don't get caught, whatever you do.
I'll be at the bar when she lands on a car outside.
No. This is too much now.
Do some time delay
Yeah,
and how
everyone,
to drop.
Will, what was that? What was that? I don't know. Let's go out and have a look. No, I'm good still. Yeah, I'm good still, man. I'm here, man.
Oh no, I'm heartbroken. My wife.
No, don't.
Why?
Ladies, you don't have to be Jezebels, man. We live in a time of sexual liberation. Females have 10 men and that.
That's
Live
where
your lives,
Jezebels
man.
come from, man.
So all of this Jezebel
All this liberal
secretive
shit.
business, man. Be
All
open
this liberal
Jezebels,
shit
innit?
is that's
We
what
live
it
in a
is.
society that accepts that behavior.
The thing is, she clearly had absolutely no respect for her husband. Like, to be taking the next man into your wedding bed. I
Like I
can't
said, man.
comprehend how you can even think that you're going to get away with that.
Play with other people's sons. Just don't play with mine, innit? Well, good.
Yeah, that's mad. So bro, what can you say to him? Like, bro, I don't know. Maybe you might need to just
walk away.
Walk away, because you know, like the questions. You don't want to ask the questions, innit? I feel that's where he might be. You don't want to ask the questions that need to be asked, innit? Like right now,
How long
she's
has this been
ranting.
going on?
No. We're not asking questions.
Why?
What happened?
Let's go
What
with-
happened that
yeah.
night? Even what happened that night? Even like she's saying you drunk and you know, 4 of your friends had to bring you up to the room and all of this type of stuff. Lies.
But she won't
what
talk
happened
about
to
the
the
fact
friend? What
that she
happened
had.
to whoever she was with? Why is he still walking
Exactly.
with body parts intact and that? What's going on?
He done what he
Why is
wanted
he still
to do.
functioning?
He nutted on the wedding dress and kept it moving, man.
He's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
kept that best man suit, hasn't even taken it back to the rental shop. He's going to keep that as a
Mad.
token now.
Mad.
You getting charged for that, and you rent for your
Lewinsky.
wife.
Pure Lewinsky. I go on with the suit. Yeah. Nah, Liberty.
Did you just say Monica Lewinsky?
Yeah.
No, what's wrong with you?
No, she kept the outfit, didn't she? How did she keep
Yeah.
the outfit pure? Like, what? What are you doing?
Oh, that's the highest level of disrespect.
It's
Though.
the
There
highest
actually
level,
can't be a
man.
higher level than that, man. I don't think there is. There really isn't.
Yeah. You took it to
Yeah.
the FBI before dry cleaners. Mad thing.
Disgusted.
It's meant to be laundry service, not secret service. Like, what's going on here? Yeah. Sounded premeditated to me.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but this sounds mad.
Man's wife got cheated on him on the wedding night.
With his best friend, huh?
Woo!
Everybody has to die, man.
Not
The house has to accidentally go on fire. I'm like, oh shit, how did this house go on fire?
I don't know, Zeus, the policeman.
Demon time, man. What are you doing? No, but I'm not gonna lie. He must have self-restraint because any other man would have killed everybody. So good, kudos to him, man.
Why
well
is
done,
he
man. You
still
didn't throw
here?
your life
But
away.
he's lucky his family's not tapped like him. Like,
Sounds like some simp.
What did he find out on the
Yeah, I
day?
don't know how that happened.
Wait, did he find out on the date or did he find out after? Oh, she cheated.
He
on me.
walked in the room and seen them in the bed together in a compromising position where he was removing his wife's garter
Hand
from her
under
leg,
a wedding dress.
from her thigh.
I don't know what to say, man.
Hand under wedding dress will get you killed, man.
Yeah, hand up the gown, as he described
It's
it.
them ones where you just sit in the wedding like, where did my man go? Look for his wife? Gone.
Gone.
But he's gone.
How has the main attraction disappeared with the best man?
She's just, yeah, it's mad.
You
Ever
can
watch
either.
Dexter?
I feel like she wanted to get
I'll
caught.
turn that room into Dexter.
I think
I've not
so.
watched Dexter, but
I think so. The
Definitely,
way it
definitely.
sounded, it was like, oh, they were shocked. But it didn't stop, did they? Mad.
Exactly.
Yeah, he ran off. Poor guy ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't know
his
what
best
happened
mate
next.
was like, "You want to finish this off?"
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, he was still in the room
You want to
probably.
join in?
Definitely wasn't an African man.
Surely.
He catching a
surely.
body and going off grid with a new surname, with a new whole new
Yeah.
identity. Man will be
Change
Canada
name,
with a whole new
change
identity.
village,
Yeah, man.
change tribe,
You know how quick we can get
everything.
new
New cups on his
identities out
face,
here.
you know what I mean?
Just give him 24 hours, man. I'm telling you.
Brother, you had 24 hours, innit? Nah,
Yeah,
actually,
new
nah, let's
passport,
you
new
would've had 11,
identity,
innit?
new address. Yeah,
The poor guy probably spent all of his money, man. He probably realized, if I do the madness here, where am I going? Nah, let me just take my ass out of it, man.
Yeah, that would have been the most awkwardest honeymoon ever, man.
How much does the wedding cost?
Probably 100,000 pounds.
Not enough for that
Nah, it can't be that much.
No,
For
maybe about
100,000
grand or
pounds,
something.
Probably
he's dying
20K.
100,000 deaths, man. No
20K.
way.
30 only.
Big
I'm
hotel.
hearing,
or
I'm
30K
hearing, I'm
probably.
hearing, I'm
I'm
hearing
seeing if it's
20K.
regular.
Only
Yeah, it has to
30K?
be, because
She's dying
No,
30,000 deaths, man. No way.
You know what I mean?
every single penny.
I've known people to get married for less than 5k, but I've also known people to get married for like 50k and that. So depends what your budget is, really, innit?
Yeah, but don't spend all that and then go to an empty fridge at home. That's dumb.
It's calm, bro.
Yes, I'm
You know
telling
what
you, this
PlayStation
reminds me
is?
of my friends who
Don't
got
forget
married.
the fridge.
Like they
Yeah.
literally spent
The
50k
garter.
on a wedding, and 6 months later they were getting divorced after
And half of
being
that money is
together.
debt money from your mum and
Yeah,
They
dad.
were
that happened
together
to
for
my friends too,
15
Mary.
years. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Well,
6 months later.
my cousin spent 11 grand or something like that on a wedding and got back 24. So she didn't do too badly still.
Yeah, but that's if that's
Big
in the
venue.
culture, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
Not
in the
if you're
culture
shutting
that we
toes
give
to
money.
eBay
We're
and
going to give
course.
money back, man. We're going to change our pounds to dollars, and we're just
Mm.
going to
Okay,
spray
okay.
you with money, and someone's going to be
Yeah, I've seen the
collecting,
videos. Yeah, they do actually.
carrier bags of money, and yeah.
Bare money, just everyone dashing money everywhere,
The
man.
guy
Bare
told
Give some
me
of
money.
that.
he didn't do the DBS check proper. So
One of my
And there's some
traveller
people want to show
cousins.
off in it.
Oh,
One
travelers
of my
spend money,
cousins.
man. Oh my god.
No, listen, Sarah, do you know what she done? Like all my traveller cousins have had the big you know, what they call like the big
Yeah.
gypsy wedding or whatever, like the whole princess dress, Cinderella, flipping chariots, all that stupidness, in it. But one of them, well, she's the oldest, but she was like one of the last to get married. She had a wedding up in Manchester in some big hotel. Done all the wedding. Next morning, skedaddled out of the place without settling the bill.
Oh shit!
And not because she ain't
shit.
got the money to
How?
pay for it. Because bear in mind, her dad has paid for the wedding anyway. He's like, yeah, I'll transfer you the money. There's the money. Pay for your wedding, you know, as we do.
That's a mess.
But she's just like that, isn't it? She's just that kind of person.
Is that why a
where,
lot of hotels refuse to take gypsies? Or
the reason why they refuse to take them is because they just mash up their hotels and that they
Oh,
drink all night.
They
Then
probably
they fight,
party
they
proper,
smash it
man.
up.
They do it proper, man. Everyone getting smacked up in there, man, and they're still happy.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
still
no, they
family
do
the
their own
next
thing,
day.
man.
Come on.
I'm telling you. I think they're probably the most people I'll be able to.
They're lit. They're lit. They're lit.
And yeah, man, they just do their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. I like that.
Yeah, she got away with paying for that whole wedding. I think her dad did pay in the end though. He's like, "No, you're violating. It's not like we don't have the money to pay in it, and I've given it to you, so don't be ruining our reputation like that."
It's their buds.
Yeah. That's mad. That's
That was
crazy,
my
man.
daughter. I would have held the 2-hour reception. Yo, she's a thief, you know. Sit down.
It's long, man. Weddings are long. I don't even want to think about that.
Rosa,
I don't got time for that. Oh, Mr.
is it safe now?
Tifar.
Is there another
Is
one?
it safe now?
One eye.
Yeah, that belly button thing got me, man. I couldn't take that, man. That was too much.
Yeah, that
got
took me out as
man.
well, man.
The smelly button, that was way too much. But is
That
Jedi
was
still
just
here?
ear. That wasn't a belly button.
Where's the
Yeah,
next
I think so,
questions?
yeah.
Are you guys done with this
was
one,
the
or are you
air.
waiting for the next one?
Yeah, Def. I see
Probably just
Def.
doing
I wanted to ask Jedi something quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Or Maku, actually. Maku, you was here actually for the conversation earlier. Remember we was talking earlier about obviously male, female, splitting gender roles. Should women get paid the same? And rare to there.
Right.
One of my brethren, he was watching it when we was having that convo, yeah, and he sent me a very controversial video, yeah. I don't even want to explain what the video is, but if everyone's seen it, then fair enough. But there's a video on TikTok where they're talking about we need more masculine men in the household. I found a version of it on YouTube. I don't know. Has anyone seen that video?
I haven't.
No, I haven't seen that.
That'll be nice to see if we can.
So if I post a link, I don't know, can
Let
you
me
lot
actually look
screen share the video? Obviously, I don't want to talk too much because I don't want to put my own ideas into it. But this young lady, I think that she's got some stuff she wants to share with everyone, man.
Yeah.
Or
What's short
anytime
video, Max?
in the
Can we share it,
chat.
or do we have to wait for Jedi?
Maybe someone's gonna have to
Yeah,
watch it. I
just
don't
put it in
know.
the back. I'll put it.
Yeah, just so you can look at it. Yeah, so we're loud or not.
Oh, then do you know what? I don't know why it's not letting me paste on my phone. It's doing a stupidness.
So are we done with dilemmas? Or we got any more to go?
I think it's a
I
little
think he's doing
pause.
something, isn't it?
Okay.
Little
Just doing
sidetrack.
something. I'm guessing.
But you lot
Yeah,
continue, man. I'll find a way to get this over. Or do you know what? The Sniper, you got my number in it. I got your number in it. What's talking about?
Yeah,
I can just send your WhatsApp in it.
Yeah, but then I have to transfer it to. No, I haven't got that on
The
my
PC.
phone. Yeah, it's long.
Shit, I'll find this something and copy and paste it into the private
You know
chat.
what you do? Yeah, send it on the chat or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Are you not
Or
home?
even into the YouTube chat and I'll get it.
All right, let me try and do it on the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Or just what's the name of the video? Isn't it, if you can't. Yeah.
If you just type in, I'll tell you what the name of the video is. Hold on, let me find the video back.
And then we could just watch it ourselves.
If I do that on
It
my
is
phone.
We can't share it.
It says society needs strong masculine men. That's what it says. Yeah, it says society needs strong masculine men.
Is it Mr. Cash or some white girl? Well, I think she's white.
Yeah, it's a white girl. She's wearing a purple top.
Yeah. I can see
How long is the video? A minute?
3 minutes.
It's not
2
long.
minutes 40.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah, it's not long. Someone else can paste it because my phone's doing a mazza right now.
Yeah, just put it in the back.
Yeah, if you're on the
please.
YouTube app, you're gonna have to do
There's a
some links
longer
to
one
get
as
the
well.
link.
Can you see the longer one, Sarah? The
Oh
4
yeah,
minutes.
to get the link, just go on the share button and then it'll be there in it. Just highlight it, just copy that.
No, my phone's just not
We've got to check that we can
operating
actually
properly
play
right
it
now.
as well, isn't it? So.
Or you lot can watch it in your own time unless you want to share it or however. But I just thought this video, like,
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
I don't know, I thought it was quite interesting what she had to say still. And I don't want to seem like it's coming from me, so I'd prefer people just watch the video. I don't want to put my own spin on it or nothing.
And just say
And then you lot can give me your own interpretations and where your mind's at with it. You know, I'm not sure where to go with this one, I'll be honest.
So the convo earlier, do you
Oh,
guys
shit.
shouldn't have the same pay?
Well,
Say that again, sis.
I said the convo earlier you had about the same pay between men and women.
Yeah.
So, what did the people say?
They was in some ideal world. They weren't in reality. Because they were talking about basically they were talking about men should get more money than women, even if we do the same job. If that man needs to provide for his family, right, sis? And my argument
I'm
was
doing the
obviously for
same
me
job and
as a
even
single
10 times
parent.
more.
As a single parent, I have to provide for my family. Why, as a single mother, woman, why should I get paid less just because I'm a woman if I can do the same output in a job?
Well, this video talks about single mothers, to be fair, and it's a young lady. I think it's
I
don't
just
know. It's
listened to
very
it. I agree with
interesting.
everything she said. 100%.
straight away.
Really?
Yeah, straight. Because I'm an
Let's see,
educator,
let's see,
innit? And I
let's
can
see.
tell you. Yeah, anyways, we'll go for it.
Let's see.
I say nothing.
Let me play. Feet.
Society needs strong masculine men. We have an epidemic of children being raised in fatherless homes, and 80% of divorces are initiated by women. Women are taught that they don't need men and that they're even disposable. We can't do it alone, and we shouldn't accept doing it alone. We really need to stop perpetuating this idea that we don't need men. Men provide us with their life force energy, which impregnates us, and they have a purpose in society, and they are at the foundation of everything that has been built. Men provide protection in a home. They provide stability in a home. They provide responsibility and structure in a home. Studies have shown that growing up without a father can permanently restructure and rewire the brain and can create more aggression and anger in children. Girls raised without fathers are more likely to be sexually promiscuous and also more likely to get divorced. 70% of teen births happen in homes of single mothers. 70% of dropouts, 70% of suicides, juvenile delinquents, and runaways are raised in single mother homes. Children from single family homes are 5 times more likely to commit suicide, 9 times more likely to drop out of school, 10 times more likely to suffer from substance abuse, 14 times more likely to commit rape, and 20% times more likely to end up in prison. The strongest predictor of if a person will end up in prison is if they're raised in a single mother home. 70% of inmates serving long-term prison sentences were raised in a single mother home. And you are 4 times more likely to end up in poverty being raised by a single mother. Burden of responsibilities ends up on the woman's shoulders and makes her vulnerable to predators and pedophiles who abuse her children. This creates a lot more family karma that you now have to work through, and the children also will have to work through. Men are starting to see that the odds are stacked against them with how many women initiate divorce and are not committing anymore. Because women aren't in the home full time, they have to work to take care of the family. The children are left to their own devices and are being indoctrinated by government schools, and they're being taught in kindergarten about sex and changing their genders. There has even been countless of times where people have discovered in school libraries pornography in books for children and teenagers. A more promiscuous society creates an over-sexualization of women. This creates a very promiscuous society and an extremely high abortion rate. Something has to change.
Preach.
Before you lot say anything,
Big
yeah, I
up,
just want to say
sister.
one thing, yeah. The reason I found, like, I'm not gonna say I disagree with what she's saying, because you know what, I'm still thinking about it and processing it, but I didn't hear any mention of single fathers. So does anyone else find that controversial? Because what, a single father's doing all right?
Isn't that isn't that I don't want to say anomaly, but isn't that a rarity though?
No.
Finding single fathers.
It's a
there's
minority in comparison to single women, mothers, I suppose. Yeah.
A lot of more.
I don't know.
what
Just,
was
I feel like everything she said is sort of stuff that we
We already
know.
heard that. We've already heard
Okay.
stuff as well.
And she's saying, okay, so the women are the ones that are initiating 80% of divorces, etc., etc. So
In
going
America.
back to her initial statement, yeah, in America, going back to her initial statement of like we need more masculine men. How does she propose that? Like, how do the men be more masculine? What's the answer to that?
Well, they need other men to teach them masculinity by the sound of it, and you know,
Actively demonstrate what masculinity
yeah,
is in its most
Yeah.
pure
And it-
form without being filtered, because kids are around females most of the times in schools.
Yeah, we're
but
going
it seems like she's
generation.
making the women to blame for breaking up the relationships and
No,
breaking
it's
up the
society as a
household.
whole. Society is set up for you to give your
Yeah.
children to a third party. The third party has an agenda for your children. They're currently grooming your children, and I call it grooming because it's grooming.
Are they grooming the women too?
And then they're
Yeah.
grooming men
They have
and
to.
women to hate each other.
Oh, everyone.
So then it's a bunch of chaos, and guess who they're gonna take advantage? While you guys are distracted with manosphere and feminism, they're grooming your kids and they're hypersexualizing them based on teachings that were laid out in the hundreds of years ago by scientists such as Alfred Kinsey, who proposed that children from I believe when they're babies have orgasms, and using teachings like that inspired Hugh Hefner. And that started the whole pornography thing. That started making sodomy wasn't legal anymore based on his scientific teachings. It's now trickled down to the education system, and they're hypersexualizing their children. They're teaching them to masturbate from young. That causes erectile dysfunction. That's going to cause later problems. It's a cycle. It's all planned. Nothing just is coincidental. And we can go
And
into
that's what I was
this, but
thinking, sis, when she was
deep.
reading off all of these things that are happening. I feel like it's a trap that a lot
Pre-planned.
of people are falling into.
Facts.
Like the way society is set up to help single mothers and whatever now, whereas that was an option before. Even divorce wasn't an option before. So now all these things are put out there, and it's like, yeah, people just fall into this trap. The kids end up falling into this. You know, oh, you have to go to school. Oh, you have to do this. Oh, you need to get a job now. Blah 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 blah. It's to divide families. That's all it is.
And then
One
once
more
they're divided, they
question,
can
yeah.
come in it. Yeah, go on, bro.
One more question, and I'll let you lot, if anyone else wants to say anything, fire away. But I want to ask the man then. Is a masculine man someone who expects obedience? Is that the definition that we're going by? Or what is the definition of a masculine man? And is that something expected?
Who are you asking? Woman?
I'm asking the man then.
Oh. Well, I'm not telling anyway, but you know.
Man, what's wrong with this guy?
He ain't so.
What does it mean to be masculine? What's going on, Matthew? Come on.
Nothing to do with me, man. You know how I stay with certain things, bro. Like,
I think he's trying to give us a live example. It's like, if you're a man, you don't talk too much, innit? You don't give the game away. You don't snitch if you're a man.
Thank you. That's all we've been hearing.
I hear you.
That's all we've been hearing on the Seriously Balanced Advice show today. Man snitching on themselves, pimping, doing all sorts of
I'm
madness.
telling you, I could read between the lines with Matthew.
You know the ones there, very MJ. Like, what
No, do you know why I asked the question though, Maku? Because you see, from my experience, I find that when I speak to women, the most important, or not necessarily the most important, but the most highlighted thing I get from women is that they expect a man to show loyalty and to be just for them, you know, not to cheat on them, X, Y, Z. You know, they're looking for loyalty and what's the word when you don't cheat on someone? Security. And they don't want infidelity.
Yeah.
Infidelity is a big thing for them, innit? And I find that the men that I've spoken to, you know, obedience is a big thing. When I ask you or tell you to do something, you
Obedience.
Obedience.
know. Yeah, I find this with men is a big thing, you know. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I'm saying.
Obedience. So what are you the creator about obedience?
Yeah, thank you.
Well, I'm not the creator. I am not the creator, but I am the creator. I am God. Yeah, when you look at the word God or good or God, You know, we're going back to men. We're not going back to the Most High. The Most High is something else, so we don't need to go there. But I am a God.
But I
What are
think
you talking about
those,
this obedience stuff?
those
See,
expectations that, sorry, sisters, those expectations that you say women would have of their men, I would assume that men would have the same expectations of a woman. You want someone who's going to be loyal, faithful, give you stability. Like, what's wrong with actually wanting that? I think what you, like,
No, nothing
maybe
wrong
the
with it.
problem. Go on.
Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that from what I find from men is that the men I speak to tend to less highlight the point of being no infidelity XYZ, and they're more focused on the obedience, whereas the women's are more focused on infidelity and my man's just for me and he's not going to sleep around XYZ.
Boy,
And I just
Axel,
find
what was
it
you going to
strange.
say?
yeah, yeah. You know, Shiva, what do you mean by obedience?
I mean, you know what I mean by obedience.
No,
Let's
no,
not
no,
play
no.
games.
Tell me. I need to know this.
Look at the word obedience and you tell me what I mean, because I'm
Based on
confused.
what
No,
obedience? Based
you
on
say
principles
what
that are
you
preset,
mean.
or on your own subjective
Alright,
principles?
you see, like your child, you expect your child to be obedient, right?
Not if I'm doing something wrong.
I
Morally wrong
I
or
expect
something.
my child to be obedient regardless when you're a child.
Oh no, we different then, bro. Because I teach my children we don't obey if it goes
What we
against the
say?
So
rules of the creator.
Do
obedience,
as I say, don't do as I do.
the definition
Don't
of
do it. Thank you,
obedience is
Maku. Tell them again, please.
compliance with an order, request, or submission to another's authority.
Is it limitless? That's my point. Is it limitless or is it based
There
on
you go.
the depth?
Submission. You hear the word submission?
Yeah, we don't
And
have
that's a
problem with
big
No,
thing for
submission.
men
I'm
Yeah,
too.
not
that's
dealing with
fine.
submission to a man, Shiva.
Unlimited obedience, though. No,
No,
we're not having
are
that
you
because
talking
then if
about
you tell
respect?
me to do something
Unlimited.
Yeah,
immoral, am I
cool.
going to obey you? No.
Yeah, there's no limit to this word, you know. I've
No,
not
no,
put
no. We're
nothing
not
a
doing
limit
that.
on it.
Unlimited obedience is when you end up with Luciferianism. Then that. No, 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 no. Can't call it that, bro. If it's based on religious principles or guidelines that have already been preset by the creator who knows the creation, that's fine. But you're
No, but
subjecting
the
me
creator did command obedience from the
based on
women
his
to the
so the
men.
creator is giving you guidelines. He's giving the woman
What's
guidelines.
this
If we
on the
both
screen?
play our role, that's fine. I can obey you in that. But you
Okay,
want to come with something
I
subjective now.
hear you. But with the word obedience, the creator doesn't, go into the word obedience and say, "Oh, you only have to obey this and this and this." Obedience is just obedience. There's no
In our religion, I don't know about
specifics
Christianity, but
other
in
than that.
Islam, you can't disobey if it goes against the text or the religion.
Real
I mean, I
talk.
can disobey if it goes against the text or the religion. So if you tell me something that goes against the religion, I'm allowed to disobey you.
Yeah, but then
Oh
we
hell
wouldn't be
no.
Because
Muslim, would
submission
we,
to
if
the
we're going
creator
against
comes
it?
Oh
before
no.
submission to
Oh no.
man.
Can
That's
someone read
I'm
what's
just
on
saying.
screen? Because I can't see that far. I'm too far away.
I'm saying culture and tradition trump what you're saying. That's what a lot of it is based on. Your morality might be based on religion and stuff, but your actual practices and certain things you do is more based on your culture and
Yeah.
how things are done. That's it.
So do you think that this might be one of the issues that is why it's so easy for them to divide the household? Because when I said, I'm going to be honest, when I said the word obedient, all of the women, I think I felt as if your backs went up in the room and you was like, hold on, now this sounds too extreme, obedience, But at the same time, I feel sometimes with the how can I explain this? With the men, yeah, I think that when you say infidelity, especially to someone like, for instance, Born Rich, who says he's polygamous or whatever, his back might go up. And then now we're directly at loggerheads because one's saying, you know what, I want to have my cake and eat it. Another one saying, well, I don't want to have my cake and eat it, but I don't want to submit to you. I want to still have some type of independence, if that makes sense. So if you want independence like Beyonce, is Beyonce destroying the household? Talk to me.
Yeah. I believe in submission. I'm for submission, bro. Yeah, and I think it has its place, but if it's in line with the teachings, for me, anyways, if it's in line with my spiritual teachings. So if you tell me to
Maku,
now do something against it, I can't follow you.
Yeah, Maku, how is submission described in the Quran? What is the level of submission that you as a Muslim would expect from a Muslim woman?
I think everything in the word submission is what it is, because you remember you're putting modern parameters on ancient principles. So
That's
it's
correct.
gonna really more depend on your cultural values. Do you get what I'm saying? That go with that. If that's what your people do, or they're Christians or they're Muslims or they're Jews or they're whatever. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some things are not always down to your way of life or your faith and that.
Yeah.
But
That's
obviously
where
things
my
like
mind is
marriage
at.
are things like marriage and family are, what I mean, they give you a guide as an example, or what I mean. That's what the Quran is. It's a guide, man, on how to live your life, and
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
just
I
down
get
to
that
you,
as
to
well.
be honest. It's just down to you. But as I said, mine is more defined by my culture and my own personal principles and what I expect. But this submission thing, I don't see it in the same type of way. I don't know if I feel comfortable with a woman who's just going to be yes, Mike, no, Mike, free back school, Mike. I'm not. I will cheat on her or do something fuckery. I know.
Oh,
Why do you like
Let me
this?
Gang,
Why?
gang, gang.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, you want truth? Oh, you can't handle the truth. You get what I mean? That's why I leave it
No,
alone
because
and
then
keep my
it's
mouth
like,
shut.
okay, if with you, what's her name, Shifa, if you were, God forbid, you wouldn't do this, but tell your woman to worship Lucifer, she's supposed to obey you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, I did see. You see where my mind's at with this whole submission thing. Yeah, I'm kind of similar to what Maku said, but I think the words I would use is that I would expect you to submit to my authority. I wouldn't expect you to submit to foolishness, though.
What's the,
Oh, yeah,
to
that's
my
cool. That's cool.
authority.
We're on
Yeah.
the same page there.
What's the Atlantean ruling on it?
I just told you.
That's
all my Atlantis Anunnaki.
That's fine.
If she messes around, drown her. Like, what's going on? I don't know. What is the Atlantean? You just got to levitate or something. I don't know. What's going on?
I thought that was the Hindu thing, the levitation, the magic carpet, innit? The magic carpet. Aladdin and that man.
The Hindu thing could be in the
No,
Atlantis
but it's
thing. Who
definitely,
knows?
it definitely creates structure in the home anyways for children.
Right.
When you have a dad or a male person who's
But
clearly
yeah, I mean,
the person in authority, it does help.
according to most marriage vows and all of that,
Isn't it?
that is the obedience, no?
Yeah, but then Maku, if the woman falls in line, obviously, like we said, not with just any type of foolishness. Oh, I said that, I want to have an orgy, so you have to submit to it. I mean, like serious things, like what the house is supposed to run a certain way.
That's
the man's
fine,
got
that's fine,
certain
I'm for
roles,
that.
X, Y, Z. There's going to be times where I might need you to do something, that's going to benefit us as a family. So you're going to submit to my authority. Is that not going to help the kids understand the authority and to fall in line also?
And it's going to raise leaders in terms of boys.
I think the wording is
I
wrong.
think the wording, that's why I think it is the
Yeah,
wording.
the
Because no one
wording is
ever runs around saying
submission,
that.
authority. It's just like
Yeah, you just want some soft words.
Yeah, you want
suck it
soft
up.
words.
Get rid of
You don't
the
want
ego.
soft words,
No,
innit?
hold
They
on. The ego, man.
doesn't feel right
Suck
in
it
my
up, man. It's
soul.
where
The
it's the
man
word means
says,
the word.
I have
Like I'm
to
reading in the Bible, the word it
submit.
says, because none of you like want to read, like Mary asked you like 5 times, read the fucking page. You lot just chatting. Wives, obey your husbands as you obey the Lord. The husband is the head of the wife, just as Christ is the head of the church people. The church is the body and he saved it. Wives should obey their husbands in everything, just as the church people obey Christ. So,
Jeez!
And
BDI, that's dangerous, That's but not dangerous, like. But I mean, it's
Zulu,
like,
where are you?
Let me shut up.
that's your culture. You talking about that's your culture there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not following it. I'm not.
So you must understand it though. Obey, innit?
So Jedi, when I said I'm God in the household, I was right then. You have to obey me, innit? You have to obey.
Huh?
When I said that I'm God in the household, you have to obey me. I was right then.
You say to your child, yeah, like, oh yeah, obey me, and they're like, oh, I don't like that word. Can you give me another word?
Box is
Why
coming.
are we worried about the word?
Cool.
No, we said explain the what do you mean by the word?
Like, you know what obey means,
Specify
man.
it. No, we're gonna specify.
Do
There's
as you are
unlimited
told.
obedience and there's
Oh, you got a smart mouth like your mama.
Yeah, you like to sass. Oh, you sassing me? No, but
Yeah,
it,
you
it
sassing
means
me. Like what?
it
You got a
means
smart mouth.
do as you're told. All of a sudden, when the word obey popped up, everyone starts getting technical. They want the thesaurus out. Like, yo, what's that mean? What do you mean obey? You know what obey means, man.
Come on. Come
We don't have a
on.
problem with obedience, but it has to be defined properly.
This is a new type of obedience. This is called obedience, but
You know, like that.
I wouldn't go to I don't know Christianity, and I can't speak for
That was a good
Christianity.
one.
But in
I've heard that
Islam,
a
we
lot.
don't
I've heard that a
we
lot.
only obey in
Obedience.
that which is
Yeah, but
prescribed in the text. We don't
nah,
obey.
no, I'm just winding you up because I know the words are annoying.
But
Yeah.
What's it? Submission.
Yeah,
Submission.
submission,
Yeah,
obedience.
that is
fine, man.
submitting.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I am feel.
Axel's struggling, man. Let's work.
I know, man.
Compliant.
Struggling hard.
That's why you're struggling, Axel.
Don't let them bully you. Today.
Because you know what I noticed, yeah?
The language barrier.
No, you know what I noticed, yeah? None of the men struggled when you said earlier when you said the word provide. I said that man's right. Everyone understood what providing was. No one was like, "What do you mean by provide?" It was like, "Yeah, okay, yeah."
You know it's gangster.
But
Okay,
when it
but
came
see,
to
this is the thing.
submit and
Than you guys.
What?
All right, so Jed, this is the thing though, right? So at this conversation now, we brought it back to the women and us understanding obedience and submission, right? But the initial video and the initial question was about like having more masculine men. So how do we always end up talking about the women? Like, what is it that is missing with the men that is making women go for divorces and stuff like that? Like, why are the men not masculine as this woman?
I'm not gonna lie,
the men are coming away from this, like Jedi said, when we say obedience, you lot ask for another word and we've become soft, where it's like enough men will back down and say, okay, let me find a better word for you. Whereas if we were really masculine, we're gonna be affirmative, like, no, obey. Who you talking to? Obey, innit? That's masculine. Don't talk back.
But for real though, yeah, you are meant to be men, and I feel like the men, the most efficient type of men that we were at some point in time in reality, they weren't really too bothered with political correctness.
Yeah,
and women themselves weren't too
100.
bothered with political correctness. So admitting that you're on lock or whatever weren't a thing. In fact, there was kind of an endearing quality when I was growing up for your man to like have you on smash. Yeah, I'm on smash. Like they kind of weren't a bad thing. Obviously, we got the whole sexual revolution, girl power, feminism,
Spice Girls,
LGBT, and all of this.
Lesbos.
The new evolution of how they're trying to break up the family, and along with that goes with the demonizing of what was deemed as masculine. So, you know, from the time we were telling kids to stop play fighting, and stop this and stop that, 24/7, they had no way to express it and just be boys or whatever. You know, they stopped men wanting to be winners because everyone was getting the medal. So we weren't even stop men dealing with how to lose. Now we got the internet. Now we can't even socialize in real life. Everyone's
gay Superman.
Everyone's got anxiety. Everyone's got depression. Everyone's got PTSD. Everyone's got personality disorder or eating disorder or something. And this is where we are. So now pussies, like the nerds, the pussyos have been winning. They're in power because they took extra time to learn how to acquire power. So now this system is not in favor of that kind of energy, that raggo, that honest, that, well, I don't care what no one else thinks, I'm doing this, that leadership energy. Actually, we're being steered towards the best man is a man that can, the best man in society's eyes, a man that conforms to the system. Right?
Yeah.
A docile man, unable of critical thinking, you know, just like a grey kind of character.
So,
but Jedi, they tricked us. They tricked us by giving up by what is it? They offer us things that sound good to us. Like for the women, independence, it sounds good, don't it? Let's be honest. When you heard that song, oh my women, independent, like, you loving it. Come on, you lot was out there raving.
No. That's another misconception because there's one song out there that talks about independent women. You feel like all women all of a sudden wanted to be independent. The songs out there where men are singing about bitches and hoes and all kinds. That doesn't mean we say all men are doing that.
Hold on, want that. There's not just one song.
So
what's the other song? Because I had to shut you down. And look who's hurting now. Come on now.
The same woman that sang independent women also saying you should have put a ring on
on
it.
So,
no, but I will say in terms of social media, there is a
R&B
push
lyric.
to demonize women, not women, men, or make them look violent, aggressive, dangerous.
We
Especially even with TikTok. TikTok does that a lot. I've noticed. Like weird little things that demonizes
What was the
men.
one? I smashed
if
the
your man
window
is
on your
not,
car.
hold on. If your man is not
Now it's
violent,
Remember
sister,
that
I
one?
hate you. When
hold
she
on. If
hates
your
men,
man is
like,
not
fuck,
violent,
lesbian. But yeah.
aggressive, and dangerous, you've got a simp in your house. Much.
What?
Yeah, if
did
he's
you
not a
just say?
violent,
No,
aggressive,
but see,
and
here's the thing.
dangerous.
Okay.
Hold on, I didn't say towards you. I said if he's not, if he's not violent, aggressive, and dangerous
Yeah,
when he
that's
needs
true.
to be,
That's true.
yeah, it's gonna be. You got simps
Yeah,
right there.
sometimes towards you as well, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't
Good
be
shove.
Don't hold
sometimes.
it.
Like we'll say you.
Don't
Like,
hold it.
yeah, it'd be like,
Hey, Jedi, what's that woman that goes, when you were scheming, I was beaming in the beamer, just
Do you know what it is as
beaming.
well? I think it's a cultural thing. Like we can't say all
Blue
women
can
are
drill.
dangerous
Blue
because
can
people come
drill.
from different cultures. Like I'm confused.
But,
Certain
as I
cultures
said,
kick their daughters out at 18 years old and they don't give a fuck about her after she turns 18.
yeah, that's not our issue.
Certain
Yeah,
cultures, I
yeah,
could be
facts,
40, bro, and best believe I'm always going to be taken care of, regardless whether I'm with a man, whether I'm
No,
not
but
with a man.
it's the being a man
It's a
handbook.
cultural thing, isn't it?
I don't know how it got into the hands of women. You
So
get it?
all
Like,
of this men are trash. I don't know. I never experienced that. Maybe you experienced that. That's not my reality.
yeah, that's
I
what I'm
was very
saying.
well
Like
taken care of.
all this talk about man cheating and all of that. This
It
is
depends
all
on it depends on
all
people's
disrespect, man.
realities are different, man. But don't force
Yeah.
your reality on me. And I think that's what they do in the media. They force this whole men are toxic, but I don't see that. Like
Oh, yeah, I get you.
I don't experience that shit. It's mad.
I blame Beyonce, man. It's that song. It goes, me, myself, and I,
Yeah, why
and all I
Beyonce
got
sing
in
that?
the
Jay-Z
end, and all I found.
She gassed them all up.
You listen a lot of Beyonce though.
Yeah, that's
Why can't
I
you
know,
listen to
I
more
know,
Beyonce
bro.
than
I got
I
9 sisters. I got 9 sisters. I didn't have a
This
choice.
is
I didn't have
what
no
man.
choice.
This is where you're being demasculinized.
Yeah, stay easy. 9 sisters.
Bare single, you're making babies in the background. All this pushing old single
Me,
and
myself, and I.
Okay, so Shifa, do you feel like you've been
Go.
demasculized?
I don't feel like I've been demasculated, but I feel like a lot of men nowadays are very soft and not
I
very
agree, man. You
masculine
have
anymore.
not
And
you.
then what it does, when man like me, Maku, Jedi, and certain other man them that I know, I'm not going to mention everyone's name, but there's a lot of masculine guys. But when we exert our masculinity, we get demonized. And people are looking at us funny and acting like, no, you're wrong. Because this guy over here is soft. And you know what? He just lets me do what I want. So why ain't you letting me do what I want?
Hold on. Why are they giggling? Why are they laughing?
Mag.
Because
you didn't add Mag to the list. That was so rude.
Innit?
No, but we're here. Me, Jedi, and
man,
Maku are here. I'm not going to talk about man that's not here, innit? That don't make sense.
Yes,
Let's talk about
Mag
who's here.
is here, but you
Oh,
left
sorry,
Mag out, so he's
Mag. I
clearly
don't know
not.
Mag though.
I'm Mag.
No,
I don't know Mag like that.
It's all
Look,
2
I don't
minutes
know Mag
later.
like that.
It's
Mag,
too late.
Mag,
No, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro, and you should know this for yourself, Mag. We ain't conversated enough.
How about
and
MJ?
you know,
So you call them
Now don't do that to my Hafty. Stop.
Part of the menace.
Go away.
Get it, MJ. Get it.
Turn that person
Just ignore him.
but big up though, Mag. If you're a masculine man, big up and respect to you. It's just I don't know you like that to know your personality.
Man said if.
Yeah.
If you can't please.
Much.
If you are, you know.
I'm done with all of you, man.
I just wanted to do this one.
Look who you just put on the screen, Kanye West. Is Kanye West a very masculine man? Can Kanye West control his woman? No. His woman was out of control, doing all sorts of effery. You know? Look on Chris Brown. Chris Brown him get cheat pan and all sorts of things. And he flipped out because he's a masculine man. And then we
He's a pedo. Sorry.
What I'm saying is, ladies, who's setting the parameters of what a man is and what a man should be? Like, that's the problem for me.
Do you know, so what I was just going to say is for me, like, because Shiffer's mentioned a lot of celebrities, and I don't look to celebrities as like people to look up to or live my life by. Do you know what I mean?
No, I was a celebrity like that. But
exactly.
I'll accept it.
Yeah, but you can use them as an example as to what not to be. You can use them as an example like that. Like I said, you know, I feel like Beyonce's destroying the household. I wasn't bigging her up and saying, oh,
No,
she's
I don't
doing
think
the right
she's done
thing.
anything. I think the mother who didn't
How is
teach
she
her daughters
destroying
that
it?
Beyonce the bullshitter is destroying them.
What?
Society.
Do you know why she's destroying it?
Beyonce's trying
Hold on,
shit.
wait.
If she listens to
Whose woman makes as much money as Beyonce? Which
No,
woman?
I'm
Yeah, tell me
saying
one.
he's blaming
Tell me
Beyonce for
one.
the females today.
No,
I'm saying
her
it's their parents'
household
fault.
is way different. We can't compare her household with multimillionaires in
No,
there.
I'm talking about
Innit?
her
Husband and wife.
influence. I'm
Not
saying
when
why
she's
she's
allegedly
influencing.
married and happily married with children. Like,
Yeah.
she ain't promoting. She may have sang about independent ladies.
Bro,
That's
when
just
she
a
was
song,
singing
but
that
her
she was
lifestyle,
going
she's
to
not
No, but we're
JEDI,
talking
promoting
about
what,
her.
like
actually being a
18 or
single
Yeah,
something?
parent, is she?
No. All
yeah.
she does is
I'll
just get
agree. But her
she gets
music though,
her sister to beat up her husband. That's
beat up her man. All right. Look at
Yeah.
Blue Cantrell. All of them. Like I could go through a list. We could go
I
Spice
remember
Girls. We
Blue
could go
Cantrell.
anywhere you want. And what the Spice Girls are doing is
But
exactly the
Schiffer,
same
I'm
as what
saying I
Beyonce
haven't
is doing.
taken my influence from any of these celebrities,
And you
Spice
shouldn't
Girls,
be.
Beyonce, or
Are you
anyone.
sure?
What are we doing?
No,
Are you
she's
sure?
into Sinead
Yes,
O'Connor. Sinead O'Connor's her thing.
Sinead
exactly.
O'Connor. And what does Sinead O'Connor sing about? What makes Sinead
Hey,
O'Connor so
Nothing
different?
hold on a
compares
second.
to you. Yeah.
Huh?
Mad. Did you know
That was
that?
so bad.
1 second. Did you know that her son died? Did you know that one of her
What's her?
sons died last week?
No.
Yeah.
Where is
Oh,
her
no,
song
no,
about?
no, that's
No,
new.
I know about that. I know about that. About his girlfriend left him or whatever. But I'm
Temo,
saying,
time yourself
where
out.
is her? Where is
Her son,
Sinead
did you say?
O'Connor's?
Her son
Yeah,
killed
where?
himself
Yeah,
last week.
he killed
Yeah,
himself.
yeah, I
He
saw
committed
that.
suicide.
Yeah.
But where is Sinead
He lives
O'Connor's
round the
song
corner from
about?
her
Mommy's
grave.
music was depressing though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's depressing stuff. And then where is her song about submitting to her man? She talk
What you
about nothing
talking?
compares. She got a song about nothing compares to you. But where is the song where she is talking about
Well,
submit to
she
your
went
man?
and
Where is it?
submitted herself to Rastafari, and then she went and submitted herself to Islam. I don't know where she is these days, but she
Right.
be just been all over the place submitting to
But a lot of
every
these industry
entity she
people
can.
dealing with
Irish
demons in
woman.
it, so
Mad.
Yeah,
they'll
but
jump
she's still
around.
promoting popular music. She ain't promoting women submit to your
She's
man, is
part
she?
of
She
But
ain't.
why
She's
she
part of the
She
problem.
is.
What's with
She's
that
part of the
still?
problem.
She's taken her shahada now. She is a Muslim now, so I'm pretty sure she probably is promoting submission to her husband.
No, her music. I'm saying her music is still
Probably
part of
wrapped
the
up.
problem,
No, but they're
regardless
not
of her
gonna
She
make that.
ain't
They're not gonna
making
make that. They're
music
not
no
gonna make
more.
that music.
She don't make no music. She
Huh?
don't make
She ain't
And have you
making
seen
music
have you
anymore.
seen like it? Oh my god! Have you
No,
seen
but
the
she's
tunes
made the
that guy's
music.
making?
I'm saying her historical music is still promoting the problem. It's not promoting the solution, is it?
How is it? How is
Why
it
are
promoting
we
the
No, that
problem?
why are
song,
we focused
nothing
on Sinead
compares.
O'Connor on
I don't
this?
know. I don't know.
Like,
She's
how
cool,
have we
man.
driven down this mad alleyway?
If anyone's a submissive woman, I would stick with Sinead O'Connor because, like, you know what I mean? Like, who purposely bowls off their head? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who else is
she's on the
speaking
money,
out
man.
about
She
the
was on the
Catholic
money.
Whoa.
paedophiles?
Which man wanted that though? Her man didn't want that. Her man didn't
He
want her
probably
to ball
did.
off her head.
How do you
You can't say
know?
that.
Tifa,
You
how
can't
do you
say
know?
that.
He
No
probably
man
did.
no want a bald girl. No man
Well,
no
maybe
want
he
that.
requested it. Maybe he
Yeah,
did.
that's
How
That's
do you
her.
Yeah,
know?
maybe
Like,
he's
she's
into
a
that.
50,
Who knows?
60-year-old woman now. Why are we even
Yeah.
talking about
He's
this woman?
he's a straight up homo then, man. He likes men really.
No,
He
big up
likes
Sinead
come on,
O'Connor,
man.
man.
Who's influenced by Sinead O'Connor now?
I'm so lost. I don't know
I
what's
know.
happening.
It's Schiffer, man.
Like,
I'm
really?
confused.
Like, what
But
is
yeah,
the
what was I gonna say?
Anyway,
influence?
big up
If
Sinead, innit?
you're
Taking us
angry
to
at
hard and that.
Come
mainstream
on.
media for teaching your children, you failed. You should be demonstrating what you want your children to see.
I am though.
If you want the woman to obey you, I hope you're not in a three-way relationship with the system already. And you got to be completely free
No.
from the system.
I am free from the
If your
system,
children
but
are
I'm
going
just
to school, you're in a three-way relationship with the system. If your children are getting help from the system, you're in a three-way relationship. Once you're doing everything for your children and you can turn to them and be like, that's all me, then we'll get there, innit?
yeah.
Until
Well,
then,
you
like,
see what I teach my children, yeah? This is what I teach my children. By law,
That's
you
not like
have
fake
to
news
go to
still.
school, yeah? By law, you have to go to school. But let
You're
me show you
living, nah,
something,
see,
sis.
this the problem with you, Schiffer. Law, system,
Alright.
earlier on you're
I
talking
no,
can't
about
you don't
finish.
have to.
voting in
No,
an
no, you can
ideal
homeschool
world.
them,
I'm
but
not.
yeah.
You're
Listen, I'm
definitely in
not
a
finished.
You
relationship with the
can,
system.
yeah.
Alright, cool. But listen, what you lot are doing is breaking your neck to make yourself sound good. Listen to what I'm gonna say to you. I tell my kids, by law, by government law, yes, you have to go to school, and there's
No,
certain
they
things that
don't.
you have
No,
to
they
do.
No,
don't.
they
No, they
don't.
don't, bro. And
Sorry,
I say that as an
You're
educator,
sorry.
my
wrong.
brother.
You're not letting
You're
me. You're not
wrong.
letting me finish. Listen, you're not letting me finish. Let me finish first, then tell me why I'm wrong. All right?
Go
Now
ahead.
listen. Yeah. This is what I'm teaching my kids. You can teach your kids what you want to teach them. If you don't want your pitney to go to school, that's for your business. But listen, I tell my pitney, yeah, by law, you have to go to school, yeah. But as far as that law is concerned, it does not trump the law that I give to you. When I tell you something, it overrides all what they tell you. Anything they tell you, I can override anytime, any place.
You have to get that
But
into their head. Pause as soon as possible.
So they're
if you're
indoctrinated for 6 hours, but they're gonna listen to that comment.
Of course they are,
Mm.
and they're gonna listen
Actively
to you when they get
indoctrinated,
home.
actively groomed.
This is why
And
when I get home, yeah,
what
Sarah,
is
you're
your
getting locked
2
in the cupboard.
sentences gonna?
Like, what are you doing?
What's that gonna
Yeah?
do?
Just shove her in the
What's that
cupboard.
gonna
Shut
do?
up, man. What happened to this woman? Blow.
So,
Lock.
Shifa, the thing
Yeah?
is, you're
Children
right
have
in what you
I'm gonna treat you
say.
like Carrie and that.
People and children,
Shifa,
children don't look at what you say, but sorry, they don't look at what you say. They look at what you do. By the way, that's been
Go on,
proven.
Mary Jane.
Look.
Give me your
Go on.
give me your lessons. I'm
Go on,
listening.
MJ.
I'm
Man.
listening.
yeah, no, it was just to bring it back to the point that, like, your kids by law don't have to go to school. So you might be right in that whatever you say to them trumps what, you know, the landlord is saying to them. But by law, your children do not have to go to school.
Okay, who told you that? Where is this written?
I'm telling you that as an educator, bro, you can deregister your child and homeschool your child.
All right,
I'll
you can
leave this to
homeschool your
Sarah.
child. You can homeschool your child, but then when you're gonna work, sis, what you gonna how you gonna juggle the both?
Your woman can homeschool your child and you can go work.
All right, and then
And
when
she
we're
can
living
just
in
set
a
up her own
society
businesses where she's either earning passive income or she's working from home.
all right, well, when we're living in a society where they're making it harder and harder, the cost of living is going up and up and up, and then we ain't got a choice. Now we both got to work. Then what?
My children's mind that you're selling to these institutes is far more precious than anything. Sorry, like
So your kids are homeschooled, right?
There's no such
Your
thing as
kids are
free. Yeah, I
homeschooled, right?
homeschool my children. Yeah.
All right, and you're
Yeah.
obviously you're rich enough to do that, right?
Not even that, but even if I was the poorest person, spiritually, I feel more comfortable knowing I'm educating my children and I'm instilling principles and values I want in them. Because it's a season,
And your
bro.
kids
You're only with your kids for a season.
Your kids are educated and doing better than all the other kids
I'm an
that are in
educator,
school.
bro. I'm a qualified educator. I'm a qualified primary school teacher. So yes, they
No,
are.
but I'm saying your kids are doing. You're primary school teacher. So
all three of my children are great adepts.
So when you get to secondary school, you're still going to be educating them with primary school education.
My sister's a secondary school educator, number one, and I'll just get private teachers. You can get tuition teachers.
Okay.
Your child just needs
So
math,
you're
English,
rich
and
then.
science.
You're rich. Thank you. So you're willing
You
to
can get a
take on an
tutor, bro.
extra bill.
You can
You're
get a
willing to
tutor. You
take
can
on.
group up with a
I
group
got
of
you.
people and pay a group
Yeah.
payment. It could be like a $5 an hour.
So they're still going to school.
No, it's a group. You and your friends. You could be 5 friends. Hire a private tutor, and he teaches all children. But you just, what do you call it? Each of you chip in for that
so they
hour.
can still be
So if it's
educated.
£30 an hour, it's a $5 between 6 kids.
So your kids are going to miss out on certain things.
No,
i.e.
they're
like
not, bro. They actually
participating.
gain
One
more than your
second.
children, and I say that
No,
as an
1 second.
educator.
Listen,
Who's worked in
let me
schools.
before you jump in, because I know you felt insulted, but I'm not insulting you. Listen, your kids are going to miss out on certain things like social dynamics, like interacting with other children within the school and playing football, being involved in teams X, Y, Z, because you decided that you've got to do it your way. I got you. And I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying there may be things that they now miss out on because of the way you told
man.
you.
Fuck all of that, man. Play football after school.
Sorry,
Play
my
football.
children go clubs.
Hold on. Play football after school. Like you said, if you can find other homeschool children, play football with them during school times, or fuck football. Do some other shit. Like, it's not important, man. They don't need. My kids don't need to go to school with your fucking weird fucking youths, with your weird lack of fucking morals.
First things first.
And I can tell you that statistically, children on homeschool do far better academically. And as for the
100%.
social aspect, there are loads of clubs you can go to. And I'm saying this as a primary teacher. I've worked for 5 years in London.
Well, when your kids get to that age, and then you can.
I don't know anyone that was homeschooled.
Right now,
I don't know anyone.
And the prime years of influence are primary school years. So once you've given your child mind to the system, it's done, man.
Go ahead, man. But I don't know anyone. I don't know one homeschooled person.
Yeah, go on.
Off to you.
Yeah, sorry.
Because I actually, my oldest is homeschooled. My other two, the youngest, he's 1, so he doesn't go to school, but the other one is in primary. But he's very, very gifted. So there's a lot, and he's got a lot of very strong head on him, so he won't be swayed very easily. But my oldest, what you said, Shifa, in terms of you deny them social experiences and all this type of stuff, it's just simply not true, because there's other ways to get that social experience through other activities. Through extracurricular activities. So my oldest son, who, as I said, is also homeschooled, he does taekwondo and he does swimming, and we've stopped his football. So he's already now got 3 GCSEs at the age of 15. He took them at 14. He turned 15 last year. Before he was 15, he took 3 GCSEs. He's got maths and 2 English. He's going to be retaking his math at the higher paper this year, as well as geography and history later on this year. Yeah.
Yo, Raheem, I don't want to take anything away from your child, yeah. But
you can't. So you can say what you're going to say. You didn't have to say that bit.
I'm not going to take anything away. I don't want to take nothing away from your child. I'm just going to say well done to him. But let me be honest with you, bro. You see, when I was in primary school, when I left primary school, I was supposed to go private school. I had all of my GCSEs by the age of 14, bro. But you didn't know that about me, and I went public school. Now what? So what difference does it make? You can't say because they went private, because they're homeschooled, they're gonna come out smarter. That don't make sense, bro. How much people are successful?
It's statistically been proven.
What percentage? One second. Let's get the statistics. What percentage of successful people were homeschooled?
What do you mean?
Bro, do you know how many successful people
you can't benchmark on success. Success is a subjective marker. In terms of academic skill, sheer academic skill, homeschool children are by far superior in comparison to school, whether it be private or publicly schooled children.
And the reason is you're targeting the child. Hold on, bro. When you work in a school, and I'm saying this as an educator, what happens is your job as a classroom teacher is to get the majority of them to the expected. The children who are considered lower ability SEN fall under the cracks. The children who are gifted fall under the cracks because schools get funding based on getting the most children to the expected standard, right? But if I'm homeschooling my child, I create targeted interventions, targeted learning for my child. All 3 of my children are 3 years above their peers. That's not because of a school, it's because they're getting targeted learning.
Do you know why I disagree with you? Because
is that still based on a curriculum?
Based on the curriculum, I do lesson plans, I have folders, I have interventions, everything.
All
right. So you're still using the system. You're still in bed with the system.
All right.
No, but I get to excel them.
You're just doing it your way.
Learning. I advance their learning.
You're doing it your way, but you're still in bed.
You have to use the system to your advantage, though.
Either way,
because you can't not have qualifications from the system if you want to progress in life.
But they're more advanced, though. They're finishing before other kids.
Exactly. As I said, my son's just turned 15, and he's got unconditional offer to college to study bloody engineering, mechanical engineering. No one else is doing that.
Loyalty, bro. Bear kicks forward.
Okay, I did mechanical engineering. I did mechanical engineering at a young age too. But I'm gonna say this to you, bro. The most educated and most the highest learners, that I knew growing up came from houses where, like my friend Aaron, his dad was a doctor. You know, my mum, she was a business coordinator amongst other things, amongst housing officer, housing flipping management. She knew everything about the building industry. And she owned 3 companies by the time she was my age, and before she was my age now even. So I find in my experience that the children who come from households with highly academic parents are the children who excel. I don't think it's to do with being homeschooled or going to public school or private school, in my honest opinion. But I'm not saying you're wrong, because I can't say for sure.
But then again, that depends on their intervention. I don't get what your point is. That's still down to their intervention. The children are doing good because the parents can intervene.
Yeah, but I've got a brethren. He never went to school. He was a bad breed. Yeah, he was bad breed, proper bad breed. Did not go to school. But like his father, was a lawyer. He's a lawyer now. And maybe that's just the fact that the information that he was hearing around him all the time, and the things that he heard his dad talking about, even the way he talks, X, Y, Z, was just passed down naturally. It wasn't really necessarily nothing to do with that.
You're proving Sarah's point here, though.
So what's that got to do with school, though? You're basically backing my point.
Exactly.
But I'm saying he wasn't homeschooled, though.
But the thing is, he wasn't homeschooled.
No, don't interrupt. Listen, he went to a public school. Listen, he went to a public school. He went to a public school. Sis, you're not listening. He went to a public school, but he was just bad breed. He would just bunk off every day. So he got
external influence. So the external influence is why he is where he's at. It's nothing to do with the
But he wasn't homeschooling.
Maybe he wasn't a bad breed. Maybe the environment just isn't conducive for every child.
I don't know, man. The only thing
You can
in
check
my
it out,
opinion,
though, Shifa. You can check it out. I can't do it now, but statistically, it's in statistics. Children who
I
are
think you're trying to
homeschooled
put one
academically
set.
get better grades.
I think you trying to put the homeschool children above the other
I
children
don't
is
know
doing the
about that.
children an
Yeah,
injustice.
don't know.
You're doing the children
I'm
an
not saying that
injustice,
they're
in my
dumb. I'm
opinion.
just
If you're a
saying
natural
you
genius,
can.
there's nothing you can
Oh,
do.
God.
I mean, people just need to tune you or thing you, hopefully the right way. Do you get what I'm saying? Because there are different levels of schooling, even when we talk about public school, grammar schools, private schools, and all of these types, even boarding schools for some. You get what I'm saying? So, like, I wouldn't fully 100 rub out the education system and children who are being educated that way. It really is down to individual child. If they're that brilliant, some schools will emphasize on that and push them. But when I was growing up, they didn't do that. If you was
I'm just saying,
smart,
having worked in schools, bro,
yeah,
that's not their job is to get the most the expected standard.
right.
There are so many gifted children that could be so amazing that kind of just they lose the opportunity because the teachers don't have time to be spending with gifted children when they've got children they need to get to the expected standard.
Especially,
They get funding for PP children. It's all about
why
funding.
did they give apprenticeships to? Why did they give apprenticeships to private schools? Then that would just eliminate that from happening, wouldn't it?
What I'm saying is,
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Them statistics.
Why did they what? Give
Sorry.
you see two children you have to pay to go private schools. They allow a certain amount of children who have high level grades to go to the private school for free. Why would they allow that? If they're not investing,
but even better than that, even better than that.
Sorry, one second, sorry.
You can jump
There's
on it.
there's a big reason why they do that. There's a big reason why they do that. Because the schools get paid to do that through the charities that pay for the children. It's an earner for those schools. They're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts.
So
it's a money maker for them.
No one said it was at the kindness of their heart, though. No one said that, though. Where did
of
you get
course
that
they're
from?
going to do it then. But my point is that they're going to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my point. They're going to. So
thank you. There you go.
No, you've made a moot point.
We agree.
You've made a moot
But the
point.
ideal
No, we agree.
places like
We
Norway,
agree. Too late.
places like Norway where there is no real, they don't have a lot of private schools, so that everybody gets the same quality of education. Everybody uses the same scheme of work. That is fair. I get that because everybody's equal. But the reality is, schools in London don't work like that. I'm not saying homeschooling is for every single person, but I'm just saying taking autonomy over your children's education is not something to be taken lightly. Because no one has the best interest for your child more than you do. That's the reality, whether you like it or not.
Shifa, can I read some of these?
No, I agree with that. That part I agree
Yeah,
with.
I mean.
That part I agree with. Yeah, and I'd love to hear the statistics.
Okay, so this is a 2021 article from a UK website called Mark in Style, and it's about homeschooling. So, homeschooling in the UK has increased by 40% during the last 3 years. Homeschoolers score 15 to 30% higher on tests than public school students. Homeschooling erases racial disparities in academic achievement. Homeschooled students perform 4 grade levels above average. Homeschooled children engage in 5.2 activities outside of the home. There we go.
Okay.
There's your statistical proof.
That doesn't say that they're more successful, though, does it? It doesn't say that they're more successful, though, does it?
But success is due to who you know, bro. Success is networking. Even these private schools.
All right, thank you. No, sis, listen, this is what you just said there.
So why do you think our children are not networking? What makes you believe homeschool children are not networking?
So sorry.
No, this is what you said it, not me. I didn't say it.
Yeah, I said private school children are successful because of networking. But what makes you think our children cannot network as well?
Well, they can only network with the limited amount of people that you've allowed them to be around.
No, they cannot. They've clubs to go to. The same clubs. The same clubs. People take their kids. You have the opportunity to take your kids, bro. No one's stopping you.
Yeah, but
forest schools, nobody is stopping you. You can take your child and mix with other parents.
Sis, the private school kids go to the club in the private school.
I think it's a good idea to homeschool your children.
Yeah,
But,
No, especially with the changes that they've got in the academic system.
And now
For
they're
all this
grooming your
stuff
kids
about
and
teaching
hypersexualizing them.
children,
So it is
all
what it
this
is,
shit
isn't it?
about transgenderism, it's the best decision to fucking make to homeschool
It
your
depends.
children.
Everyone's different, but
to a
to each
certain,
his
yeah,
own.
but I
everyone's
don't mean they're
different.
going to be more
But there's
successful.
no way.
Let's
There's no
not
way.
forget that
Success is
they're
subjective.
trying to
Something
make
not
kids go
success.
against their
That's completely
parents as well.
subjective.
They're trying to tell children not
I
to
don't know if
trust
it's so
what their
subjective,
parents are
Raheem. I
saying.
don't know,
They're
man.
trying to tell kids that, oh, you should take the jab and not listen to what your parents are saying if they're advising against it. Like, they're doing
It's
all
grooming,
sorts
man.
of
They're
stuff.
grooming your kids. Let's use the right
Come
term.
on.
They're grooming your children.
Shifter,
Exactly.
That's the reality.
what's define success?
What is success?
Define define success.
In a capitalist society, it's having more than others.
No,
Basic.
I'm asking you.
Yes.
What is success? Give me your opinion. Don't go. I don't know whatever route you're trying to go. What's your opinion on success?
My opinion, I'm going to repeat it again for you. In the capitalist society that we live in, success is deemed as having more than others and achieving more financially. That is success, bro. And a lot of success is based on your networking skills, like the sister pointed out. I never. No, that's what she said. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. She said
You
that.
agree, though. You agree.
I don't
You
necessarily
agree.
agree. I'm just saying that's what
So
we're
then why
told just
mention it?
now.
If you don't agree, it's not your opinion.
You didn't
So
disagree.
what
Why
makes
didn't
you think that
if you
homeschooling
disagreed,
children don't
if you
have access to it?
disagreed,
That's
why
my
didn't you
point.
disagree when she
I'm
said it? Now
asking
you're making
you.
yourself
I'm
look
asking
ignorant.
you for your opinion on what success is, and you're
I just
telling me
told
about
you.
capital.
I just
No,
told
because
you
that's not.
success
No.
in the
You're
capitalist
parroting what other
society we
people are
live in.
saying, and they're saying you don't agree with what other people are saying. Tell me what you think success is, Shifa. Because what you think success
Yeah, paint a
is not.
picture
I
of
don't
what they
necessarily
think.
agree. I do not agree that having more is the definition of success. I do not agree
Success in the
having the most
capitalist
financial.
society we
Hold on,
live
I
in.
do not agree that having the most financial anything is a definition of success. Success is
In the
doing your
capitalist
best and making
society
sure
we live in, I disagree
doing your
with you.
best. For me, success is doing your best and making sure you've given 100% to it, and no matter what, overcoming your obstacles. That is
If you're a
success.
communist,
So it
yeah.
doesn't matter
If
if you
you're a
live in a
communist,
cardboard box. I'm not a communist. I'm very much a capitalist. I'm 100% a capitalist. So what you're
well, then
saying
you're
is
chatting shit, then, isn't
completely
it? What the fuck?
subjective. You literally proving my point.
Fuck. All right, who's more successful, Kobe Bryant or I don't know, just any regular run-of-the-mill basketball
The
player
new
that got into
currency
the
is
NBA?
ideas and ability to innovate. That's the new currency, Shifa. The new currency is to have ideas and the ability to innovate. They teach your children to be docile. Tap in at 9, tap out at 3, make another man rich. We're not raising employees, bro. We're raising employers. We're raising men who can create ideas
All right, listen
and
to
do
the question
things for
again.
themselves.
Who's more
There's a
successful,
difference.
Ronaldo or Harry Kane? Who's
Do you
more
know how many people
successful?
left uni and they're working in regular jobs, bro? And they spent what 40, 50K,
I
which they could have been deposited for a house.
Yep.
And you could have
I
done a lot
agree
with
with
it. Go on,
Sarah
bro.
on that. I agree with Sarah on that. But
I'm not disagreeing,
I
but I'm
think
talking about in the society we live in. That's what
right.
I'm saying. By the
That's what I
definition
was
of the
going to say.
society we live in, that's what
But when I
success is, bro.
realized,
No,
when I
it's not.
realized,
Shifa, can I define
hold on.
success? Sorry,
When I
go on.
realized that you can still achieve the same documents that you need to succeed. Do you get what I'm saying? And probably at some point they're still going to have to go to university. Is that correct? So that's the part where you.
Unless you're a footballer.
No, that's
you
the
might
part
be just,
you kind of.
Yeah,
I mean,
they have. Yeah, of course they can.
You're raising them to that level, so then they can go to university. But most of their education was provided by you, and private tutors.
And you choose
all
what's
that.
important and what's not important. Like
But
you
it's
choose
still,
what they need.
the problem
You
is
know what I
it's
mean?
still
Yeah.
based on the curriculum, and not even
But you get to
private schools.
the curriculum is just the basics, though, bro. The core
But
stuff.
not
If
even
that makes sense.
private schools use the same curriculum as public schools. They don't use
That's
the same.
true.
They don't follow the same curriculum.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
But
right.
there's certain
And why
basic
would you tell
standards
your
they still
kid?
have to meet,
Why
bro.
would you? So if you homeschool your child, yeah, are you going to tell your child, "Don't go uni, I'll teach you"? Is that what you're going to tell
No,
you?
my children. No. My
No,
children
she
could
didn't
do
say
what
that.
they want, bro, and they will be academically able to go to do whatever they want.
Ready to do
But
it. Yeah.
I get to choose what they spend the most time on. There are lots of frivolous things they waste on.
True.
Financial
You're
literacy. Your
setting
children are not learning
foundations,
that.
man.
They're not learning
Setting
basic
foundation and
financial
life
literacy, bro.
skills.
Your children will leave school
Sunshine
barely
hour
knowing
and
what
that.
tax is.
Sunshine hour and that. Yeah,
Like,
no, I'm not.
Technically, they're
accepting it.
really learning about
Yeah.
3
Child is
hours a
gonna
day.
learn.
But
The
Your
rest of
child's
it is a
gonna
waste
learn
of
to
time.
masturbate. That's all your child's gonna learn to
And then they're
masturbate
teaching them how to
and
masturbate
to
and that. So,
accept people
man,
that
allow
are
it.
gay. Come on.
100%.
Do you know what I
I
mean?
had my
So it is what
son
it is,
at
man. Teach
13. My son was writing
As I said,
4,000-word essays because I knew when he goes to college and uni, that's what they're gonna expect.
Something
You
that will
prepare
take you a
them.
month to
You
teach in school,
prepare
you could do
them.
in a week. I could do in a week.
100%.
Something that will
yeah,
take a
And you
but
know
month, I
what
could
what,
do
I'm
in a
saying
week.
is,
Chris? You know
And you
what I'm
what's
can
saying
tricky
is,
about
Same
tailor
this?
time
make
now.
it for the
One
child.
second, one second, one second. Because statistics is statistics, but people have got real children, so and
Yeah.
they've been through this. Some of us can't afford to homeschool.
That's what
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
It
And
depends,
even the
yeah.
idea of
So you got to
homeschool
be sensitive.
kind of came late in the day for some of us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like we
100%,
learned it.
100%,
A
100%.
couple
Do you know
sisters when
what?
we was doing gang was like, oh, we
Yeah.
homeschool Saturday school and all of that, and I
Yeah.
was like, okay,
That's it.
okay.
Even if it's
I used to go
supplementary,
Saturday
even if it's
school when I was
tutoring
young
or
as well.
something.
Pick up all the people
So
in
it is a
Saturday
good
school,
thing.
man.
It
Yeah.
definitely is a good thing, but the level of achievement can still be the same. There's no doubt about that.
Of course it can. Of course it
Like
can.
I know all the obstacles now, but obviously my kids are of a certain age. One's 15 and one's 24. Do you know what I'm saying? One's about to do her exams and the other one's at uni.
Good luck to your daughter, man.
Do you know what
You
I'm saying?
said daughter.
So I'm just saying, and us as parents, we tried to send our children to slightly better schools than what we went to, even if we
Yeah, of
had to
course.
send them to school. Do you get what I'm saying? So the quality
Of
has
course.
definitely gone up in, you get what I'm saying, in schools and certain one. Because when my daughter went to a decent school, it was a performing arts school, and they had a high rate of success. The school I wanted her to go to was some Jewish school, and both parents basically had to have a credit check. Yeah. And all I'm saying is, it wasn't me. Yeah. It wasn't me with the bad rep because mom never finished thing. She's smart, she's educated, and you get what I'm saying? But she never finished 2 schools, basically. Everything had to be done by college and all of that. You get it? Yeah.
Where's Schiffer gone? See, what I don't understand with Schiffer is how in one conversation he's talking about men need to be more masculine, and then the next conversation you're talking about sending your child to school where they're literally going to be stripped of their male
Demasculine.
identity. They're going to be told, oh, you're all the same. There's no difference between boys and girls. You're all they. You're no longer a he or a she or a him. Like, you're just
But
the same as
that
everyone.
is really incumbent on you as a parent, you know what I mean, to sometimes undo some of the fuckery. You know what I'm saying?
It is,
Because,
but as Sarah said,
yeah.
6 hours they're sitting in that classroom, like, and you don't actually know everything that they've been told in that 6 hours, isn't it? So how can you undo stuff if you don't know it's being done?
Oh, you can. You get what I'm saying? Because they will make statements or refer to certain things that you be like, what? And where'd you learn that from? Oh, my
But
teacher said.
sometimes that
Well,
it plants that seed in their head, innit? And that's why we got
yeah.
all these millennials who are like, yay, LGBT, yeah, you're all my friends. Oh, gay best friend. Oh, another gay
But
best friend.
like Schiffer said, if you know at the end of the day, yeah, who run things, you got what I'm saying? Who is the top educator in the house? You know, like it was weird with me and my daughter because it was like, I want you to go and get that basic education.
Yeah.
But I'm going to teach you some extras. I'm going to teach you things that I'm not trying to go against the teacher.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? I just educated her in such a way that when the teacher asked her certain questions, she already had the answer. Do you get it?
Yeah,
And then she's coming back to me saying, oh, rah, the teacher said I was right, Dad. Rah. I told you I was right. Who's more right than your dad? What, the teacher? Man, your teacher, idiot. You know what I'm saying? Put respect on my name. That's, as I said, you have to get the idea into your children's mind that you are supreme ruler, you are supreme educator, you are a proper parent.
I agree. And I think that's where we all start though. Even people that do homeschool, they tend to start Saturday schooling, after school, doing stuff with
And
their
I think it's
kids,
hard
and they
because
ease into it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
like what Jedi
yeah.
said. I think it's hard like what Jedi said. You know what I mean? Because people's kids are germs and nasty and they're not brought up with the same moral fiber and standards that
And I don't want it to sound
we
like
do.
I'm trying to say children in public school are dumb. No way. Like I've worked in school. There's amazing kids in school that do really well. I'm just saying be more as active as you can. And everyone's different. Just be as active as you can in education.
Yeah,
and hold
because
them
they don't.
accountable. You know what I mean? Even if it's printing out the national curriculum and being like, yo, have you done this and this and this and this and this? So that they do pass and they do achieve what they want to achieve. You know what
I think even if your kids are in school, as you said, sis, you definitely have to supplement that, because I know for me,
100%.
like when my son went to school, and both my kids went to school, they could already read and write. So when they're going into like reception now, and they're like, "Oh, but we're not getting them to read yet. We're just doing like playtime and you know, outdoor activities and I'm like, but yo, he
That's
can
what
read.
happens. They're
So at least
gifted with.
encourage him. Like even if it's just for him to take home a book or something. Like,
Do you
why
know
are we
what it is?
stopping
It's
him from
because the
doing what he
pressure
can
is to
already
get them
do?
to standard. That's the pressure. I can tell you that for a fact. When you're in those progress meetings, they're just like, okay, how many of the children have reached their standard that is the, what do you call it, the expected standard? How many are LA or low ability? How many are higher ability? They're just talking data. They don't give a fuck about these children. There's no faces to these children. It's just data and percentages and funding they're going to get for the children who are pupil premium. How much are we going to get for these children?
Yeah.
It's just money and data.
See, when I was growing up, we had programs for gifted children. So there'd be like summer
Yeah.
camps and stuff like that you go to if you wanted to like top attainers in school and whatever. But they don't seem to have anything like that over here unless you're in a private school or
So
something.
you have to supplement their education.
Yo, big up the panel.
Yeah, big up.
Education don't just stop at the school gate, does it really?
Exactly.
It's a long process that, as you said, happens at home.
With
Happens everywhere.
homeschooling, the issue I have with homeschooling is that a lot of people are up for it, but a lot of parents should not homeschool their kids because they're not capable of doing it. There's a certain gift or say talent to actually teach, and some parents will adopt homeschooling and choose to teach their children for good reasons and unable to do it, and they're going to come short, and it's going to have effect on their children. So my opinion, it's not for everyone. And parents, if they choose to actually teach their children from home, are you skilled enough to do that? Because you may, hinder your child's development. So that's another important. That's where my issue.
I hear what. Do you know what, Marv? I think as well we have to remember, like when it comes to homeschooling, it doesn't need to look exactly like what it would in school. You don't necessarily have to follow the curriculum to a T. And someone made a good point in the chat earlier on, which is that there's some like families who own farms or whatever, and they live in remote locations, and their children won't necessarily go to school. They just live their life on the farm. Their parents will teach them how to read and write and get the basic skills that they need in life. But they're going to grow up and be taught how to run the farm. Like that's going to be their future. So there is people that can be successful and have a good life without being in that education system or following the curriculum. So it depends on what kind of future you want to try and build for your children.
I hear that. If
why I said success is subjective.
Let's say, take on the family business, I understand that. But if let's say the typical family, let's say in the UK, in let's say the major cities, whereby you've not got a goal for your child to become this or become that, you kind of just
you're just if they're just trying to imitate what happens in school, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
No, I agree with Mark. It can be a hindrance sometimes. Like children will end up.
I've seen a few parents who've actually tried it, and they've had to run back to taking their kids to school.
Yeah, I agree.
Year 4, year 5, where things get a bit more serious.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
At the same time, if you remember with your level of parenting as well, because remember, you're not just a teacher, you're a parent at the same time. So if you've got a kid who knows how to get the best out of you, you discipline maybe a bit more. The way you have to discipline, where you have to talk to him, may get in the way of you teaching him, because maybe you have to do all family politics within learning time as well. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think with
are we backtracking now?
What?
Big up though. No, I'm saying, is everyone backtracking now?
No, we're saying basically what I'm saying is everyone's got to do what they feel is right for them, but understand what the mainstream is going to teach your kids. And Shifa, I don't know if you heard what I said, but I'm quite surprised that you came in on one conversation talking about men need to be more masculine, and then you're caping for mainstream school. Hold on, let me finish.
My battery died.
Let me finish. You're now caping for mainstream school where they're literally going to strip your son or your daughter of their identity as male or female. So how is that promoting our young boys being more masculine if we're sending them to mainstream school?
You made a massive mistake there, because I wasn't caping for anything. What I said is, by law, your child has to go to school, and no one has proven to me yet
having a whole
that by law your child. You've cut me off. You cut me off.
Go on.
Yeah, so like I was saying, so far no one has proven to me that by law your child does not to some some extent have to be schooled, whether that be
You
homeschool,
prove to me that they
private
do
school,
have to be schooled.
mainstream,
Yeah, they have
X,
Why
Y,
don't
Z.
you prove
They
it?
have
Why
to
don't
by
you
law.
prove it?
By
Yeah,
law.
yeah.
You prove it. You
I
prove it.
didn't
I've
need
already
to. I
brought you
don't need to.
statistics. I've brought
Go
you
on.
statistics, and
No, but I think there's a
you're
consensus.
making
There
the
should be a
claim.
consensus on a panel that
You're making the
every,
claim, so you should bring the evidence, Shipper.
now every child has to
No,
be
but you're
schooled.
agreeing with the claim to some extent.
It's
Thank
not
you.
even to a
So I'm
degree.
right.
Every child has
We're
to
not this.
has
Every
to
child.
every child by
No,
the
from the
law.
age of 4 to 16, they have to get suitable education, which is
Yes.
basic
Yeah,
maths,
exactly.
literacy. That's what it is.
It's
Whether
under the
you be
Education
homeschool,
Act, by the
law.
way.
school.
It's
By law.
By
Thank
law.
you. So I was
By
right.
law.
I was right.
So
Thank
you're
you.
already denying that. What's your point?
And even
I
with
was right.
homeschooling,
That's
it's
what
He
I'm
also
makes
saying.
moot
regulated.
points a
That's
lot.
one thing. I don't know if anyone homeschools here, but even with homeschooling, it's also regulated. They do checkups.
Yeah, we get a
Your
review
session
No,
every.
but Raheem,
I think it's
you're
every
saying I'm making
year.
mute points,
Yeah,
but
yeah, it's once a
people
year.
were pushing
Moot,
back against me
moot,
saying
not
that your
mute,
child by
moot.
law has to be schooled.
You said they have to
Mute,
go
whatever
to
you said,
school,
innit? But
and I
whatever you said,
agree.
bro,
No,
you're
hold on. I
hold
agree.
on, you're not challenging the
No.
people that were pushing back
You're not
against
going
me,
to
though,
tell
were
me
you?
what I didn't say.
No
I
one's
said that
pushing back
children
against
should
you.
be
Whatever, man.
Can we just get a
educated.
Hold
definition
on,
of what
sorry.
they do
One
not need
second,
to go to
Mary.
school.
One second. No one was pushing back against me. What you have a habit of doing, Shifa, is you keep saying things in a challenging way while proving people's points, and then saying that you are right and everyone else is wrong. Where in fact, all you're doing is reinforcing and making, as I said, moot points. Like you turn around and said, prove to me that everyone has to have an education. Everyone knows already it's in the law that you have to have an education. Like you are not allowed to take your child out of school and not provide a suitable level of education. As Mark said, you will get checkups. We get an annual review with the local authority to make sure that you are staying up to a standard. If you're not, then there's financial and punitive penalties. So tell me nothing, Shifa. You're literally sitting there challenging, making arguments as if you're disagreeing when you're agreeing with everyone. It's pointless, man.
And if you're poorly homeschooling your child and you're failing these assessments, the law could actually
Yo,
try.
Sarah,
Yeah,
can I ask you a question, Sarah? When I said by law your child has to go to school, did you not say to me no, because you can school them? Did you not say
I
that?
said that
Or am I
no,
wrong?
they do not have to
Thank
go
you.
to school. They just need to get
Thank you.
basic education. They don't have to be in a school.
Okay.
Which is the law.
You said they don't have to be in a school. You said they don't have to be in a school.
It can be a homeschool where you deregister your child and you teach your
All right.
child.
Sister, you might want to listen to what Rahi's saying.
But
what she's saying exactly the same as what I'm saying. Fact.
By
What
law,
are you talking about?
by law,
You're doing the exact same thing.
By
law,
when I
everyone
said
has to have an education. That's what the
that
sister
your
said.
child has to go to.
From
When
4
I
to
said by law
16.
your child has to go to school, did I specify what type of school?
Oh my God, you're being silly now. Because
He's
I
doing
said
it again.
homeschool, you were just
No, he's
He's
not.
doing it again.
No.
He's literally doing it again.
Hey Raheem, stop trying to win, man. You won't win, bro. You won't win.
Why can't you ask?
Win what? You're saying exactly what everyone else is saying, but all you're doing is repeating in a different way to make yourself sound like you're right. When all you're doing is saying the exact same thing as everyone else.
But you end up just sounding, bro. You sound like you're just trying to start an argument, bro. So I'm gonna leave you with your argument. I ain't arguing with you. I ain't got time for that shit.
But Shifra, what it is, your wording's wrong, innit? So if you made a statement that every child has to go to school,
has to have
that's
an
implying
education.
that they physically go to school. So that doesn't apply because of your wording. It excludes homeschooling because of your wording, because you don't go to
You just said education. Just say
no, it
receive
doesn't.
education.
Homeschool is still homeschool is still a school, is it not?
No, but listen, let me just
Receive
know. I'm talking about your
education.
wording because you don't go to homeschool. You don't go to homeschool.
But you lot are playing semantics, not me.
definition of
playing
school,
semantics.
please?
Has to go to school.
I wasn't playing semantics, bro. So we don't need to do that. If you listen,
You're playing semantics
if you
now,
want to sound,
Shifa. It's very blatant what you're doing. You're acting
wants
like
to
the
play
whole
smart
panel
and
is
play
stupid. No, Shifa, hold on. Let me
semantics,
speak. You're acting like the whole
you
panel
can't then draw
is
me out
dumb.
because of
We
it.
were
You're drawing yourself out.
Me and Sarah were the ones that were having the conversation with you. You can't come up here now and say that you were saying something else. It is what it is. You were saying
You
that
said
kids by
what
law
he said was
need
he
to
said
go
they
to
have to go
school.
to school. I replied, no, they can be homeschooled.
Did I specify what type of school?
Games, sister.
Did I specify what type of school? Did I specify which type of school though?
Facts. Don't bring me into whatever weird shit that you got going on against women, yeah? Don't
know,
bring
but
me into
I'm just
whatever
asking you,
shit you
sis. I'm
got
just
going on
asking
and
you
you're giving
honestly, sis.
facts.
Did I specify what type of school though? Did I
No, but when
specify
I
what type
said
of
He
school?
no, that
didn't.
But
you
your
were
wording already
homeschooled, you
implies what kind
argued
of school
with
you're
me.
talking about.
Therefore, you were differentiating the two things.
Well, implication is not
Right.
actually what I did. It's not. I wasn't implying anything. I was just saying
You
by
did
law,
imply
your child has to
your
go to a
wording
school.
gave it
I
away.
didn't say.
Your
I didn't
wording
say.
gave
I
it
didn't.
away.
Hold on. One second. I didn't say that your child couldn't go to a center. I didn't say that your child couldn't be homeschooled. I listened when you told me about the homeschool, and I didn't keep trying to push back against you because I'm not trying to argue with people. But if people just want to be argumentative to make themselves sound smart and feel like you
Shipper,
won
you were
something,
Hey, look,
arguing
you're not
with
going to
Raheem,
get a
people
prize.
Raheem,
saying
You
you're
ain't
that
going to
it's
get.
Raheem
more
right now. This is not
successful when they
personal.
go
You're
to
just
public
talking
school.
true.
You were arguing for people to go to public school, not
Nah,
saying
I'm
that
not
they are
Sissy,
more
you
You're not
need
going
to
to win a
listen to
prize,
successful
though.
Raheem
when they
right
go
now.
to a public school. In fact,
What
you
the
You're not
said
going
fuck
to
that
is
win a
you
prize,
don't
happening
though.
here?
know
Oh my
anyone who
god.
has been homeschooled. So,
You're.
Shipper, let's not do this because you're just going to frustrate the panel. We're having a good conversation. Let's carry it on.
Let's just move on
I
anyway.
know.
It's not
I'm
really that
trying to
deep.
frustrate
Yeah,
you,
it's not really
though.
that.
I'm trying to frustrate you. I'm trolling
No,
you.
no, how can we
Allow
move
me.
on when you can't even
No,
answer the man's
you don't need
question?
to be triggered. We have enough
Answer
people
the
to trigger
Raheem's
up here. Let's
What
have a
question.
Yo,
question?
I swear to God, I
conversation.
can't be
What
on here this
question?
That
crackhead.
is Shipper
What
who's
question?
speaking.
I swear I
What
can't.
That is
what
Shipper who's
question?
speaking, not
What
me.
question?
Fucking hell, do you
What
not know
question?
how to differentiate between people facts? You need to stop
What
sticking it
question,
up your
man?
nose
What
and clean
question?
out
Yeah,
your
Facts.
yeah.
ears, man.
Go
Your
ahead.
facts. What question you talking about? Because I'm confused
Don't
now.
no,
No,
move
I'm
he
on, man.
trying
thinks
to
Move
that
on
hear
from
it.
you're
that.
me,
But
Shipper.
you know, parents need to consider a lot as
No
well.
ice.
It's
No
because I
ice.
think
Go ahead, Marv.
what a lot of
Your
parents need to
facts. What
consider
was
as
the
well, because a
question
lot
you
of
were
times
talking about? Tell us the question. Facts.
He's gone. He's
Remind me.
gone.
facts
Remind
is
me
gone,
what I said.
bro.
He's gone.
He's jumped off, bro.
Shipper,
Oh.
fact is
Oh.
gone. Please be aware of who's on the panel. Marv
Sorry.
is trying to speak now. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
what I was
Marv.
saying that a lot of parents need to consider is that actually sometimes there are rubbish schools around your area in the area you live in. But I think it's important that parents should kind of build their lives around, like, also their kids, which most parents do, big themselves up. Is that sometimes you have to move to make sure that your kid's in a good school. So move to the area where the good schools are at, because obviously everyone knows. I think most of the people from, let's say, in London here, a lot of the schools are quite poor. I mean, there's a few good ones, but sometimes it's about moving to allow your kids to go to a better school. I mean, a better public school, if that's, if you can't afford private school, that is. And yeah, I know quite a few families that do that, and it's good, man. That's a lot
true.
of what
That's
people
true.
a lot of people need to consider. They just think, okay, cool. If the schools are rubbish, homeschool. No, move for your kid's school, man. If you want to school in a certain area, go and move there.
But then moving house is not easy for a lot of people, isn't it? Especially if they're in
It's not easy, but
certain accommodations. It's not something.
It's not easy, but if you could sacrifice and it's doable, then do it, because it's for your kids' education, right?
But a lot of people, families that we used to work with, they were in council houses, so just leaving their house is not a
It's not an
realistic
option
thing.
for some.
Yeah, I'm saying if you
and
can.
they can't afford the rent to move
Yeah,
to
yeah.
another area.
I'm saying if
So
you
it's
can, not
yeah,
everyone
if you can, yeah, I agree then. Yeah,
not everyone
makes
can.
sense.
You know what
I
I mean?
have
Not
seen
everyone.
people do that. I had a friend years ago. Kids went to school together, and that.
Hold
She
on.
was always trying to push her kids and want them to go to the best school. She ends up getting baptized as a Catholic, getting married as a Catholic, all kinds of stuff, just to get her kids into a Catholic school because that was the top school in the area. And I just think all that effort that you went to, all that going to mass every Sunday and all of that, you could have just been like supplementing his education yourself. That was a lot of effort just to get him into a different school for a couple of years.
But I think it's worth it, because, like, let's say my upbringing as well. My mum, like, single mother, had to grind out and work, and I done Saturday school and everything. But at the same time, my mum put me through the whole Catholic thing. Had to do my Holy Communion, all that kind of stuff.
I
As a
did that.
kid,
I had to
do
do
all
that.
of that, and that's only for me to get into a Catholic secondary school. It didn't plan out, but I had to do all of that stuff. And my mum's not a Catholic. And she's
but for the
I'm a
people
Reba,
that
but I'm
can
Muslim now,
afford
but I'm
tutors
a
and
Reba,
stuff.
so I came from a Christian background. She wasn't a Catholic.
Yeah, but you see,
But I
for
had
the
to go
people
through
that
all
was
of that just to
suggesting,
get into a Catholic secondary school. And there was a lot of
you
kids
see the
in my
people that
Holy
were
Communion
suggesting getting
classes
tutors and stuff,
which
though,
were doing the
yeah?
same
You
thing.
lot have got money. Like, you should be able to afford to move area. That shouldn't be an issue. You can afford
Shit, but
tutor.
the thing
You can
is,
afford
like,
anything for your child's
Why
education,
do you
medicine.
unfortunately, the
always compare
society.
everything from people's financial status? People can be
But
Why are you
fucking
always
broke,
trying to
Shipper's
push
bruv.
stuck in
back
the
on me? Why
system.
don't you attack someone
Yeah,
else
Shipper's
because
then?
stuck in the
I've heard you
system
say
where
it like a whole heap of times, and I'm not rich,
What?
but I homeschool. So it's almost like you're saying, in order to
You
do
never
this
said
type
you
of
was
thing, you
paying for a
have to have
tutor, though.
money.
Did you say you was paying for a tutor? Did you say pay
How
for a
else am I
tutor?
supposed to do that? How else am I
No,
supposed
hold
to
on. Was you the
educate?
person that said? Was you
How
the
else am I supposed to
person who
educate?
said? No, broski. Was you the person who said pay for a tutor?
No, I said.
No, I agreed with it. I agreed with it.
You got a
I agreed with it, and I said my son is paying for, and I've paid. I also said I've paid for private exams. I also said I've paid for private exams, Skipper. Like, come on, man.
Let me finish. Yeah, you can pay
Nobody
for a tutor,
now
and the
chat
way
to
you
you,
can get.
Morpheus.
Hold
Just
on.
relax.
If you can't afford it, there are lots of homeschooling groups. You join a group, and they hire a tutor. If the tutor is charging £30 per hour, and you can get 6 parents with children roughly around the same age, he can tutor all 6. So therefore, you are paying a £5 an hour. So there are ways around. This is what learning centers do. Your children are registered as being homeschooled, but you take them to a learning center, and then they give you the books when they come to your house.
Could that £5 an hour help you to afford moving home?
For
It's
some
not that
people,
easy because
maybe
you
not.
have to think about. Let's say
For some people, because you can't just move, especially if you live in a council
How
house.
many
You're going to say, I
hours
want to
did-
move to another area and lose that council house, and now you're paying
How many
rent.
hours did they go to school a week?
Technically, you only need about 50 minutes for maths and 50 minutes for literacy every day, and science once a week. So that's primary
So
school.
that's all your kids learn, just maths and science.
No, that's what they need. Minimal. That's what they're getting tested on.
Shifa,
That's
you've
what
got to
Ofsted
remember the
look at.
6 hours a day that they're in school. That's split between how many children in that one classroom. If it's just 1 or 2 or 3 children that's being educated, it's not going to
30
take 6
children, bro.
hours
Trust
a
me,
day,
they're
is
not
it?
getting the same attention as a one-to-one.
Right.
Never.
I don't disagree with that. I definitely don't disagree with that. But I'm saying if I'm paying £5 an hour and there's 6 hours, that's £30 a day. Yeah. By the time I add that up over the week, of course that's
But you
going to
might not
sweeten
even
me.
need an
I
hour
got
because
money.
it's one
need the
child.
6 hours.
I'm talking about an
That's
hour
the
for
point.
30 children. That's
And
what
you
we do in
won't need
schools.
it every day. You might need that 1 day a week for
Where they
3
get
hours.
20
That's
minutes
it.
input,
15 quid
20
a
minutes
day a
independent
week.
work, and 10 minutes review. That's
And
what it
there is
is.
online resources that you can sign up to that give you all of the curriculum and resources for your
And
kids that cost like £10-15 a month.
But one thing I
Like,
would
this
say
is
about
What if your
nothing.
child's not that academically smart? What if they got special needs?
Oh my god.
Oh man, you just want to be argumentative for no reason, man. Their energy, their
No, I
energy.
don't.
Finding
I'm
ways to
asking.
just
No,
isolate
Justice.
yourself,
I'm
man.
asking. I'm
let me answer
asking
him,
because
please.
for
Please
people
let
with
me
children
answer him.
with special needs,
Shifa,
is
let me
there
answer
ways of
you.
getting
Then take
around
them
that
to a
too?
special needs
I
school
heard your
because that's a different
question. Can I give
circumstance.
you an answer? Because you
Different.
literally you asked the same question like 4 times over, right? Just because you have special educational needs, right? Number one, doesn't mean that you must go into a mainstream school or anything like that. I have a friend who has a son with special educational needs, and guess what? Because of his needs, he's not being accepted into any school for 4 years. He has missed out on 4 years of being in a school. But in that time, he has had a private tutor. And guess what? Even though he's got special needs, he is above all of his peers of the same age because he's been getting private tutoring. So what if they've got special educational needs? So what? Doesn't make much of a difference, does it?
One thing I'll say, one thing I'll say about homeschooling, I think, obviously, this is how I rank it all, private school, homeschool, and then public school. That's how I rank it. But I do think being in a school, learning around other children is so important because I think social skills is just as important as academic skills. Facts in this real world.
That's what I said earlier. I agree with that.
So what makes you think that homeschool children don't get that though, bro? You got clubs, you got forest schools, you got so many things. Yeah.
I'm saying typically it's not as much. Typically, I'm not saying individual
because it's the awareness, bro. A lot of people don't understand the importance of collaborative education and working with other people and teamwork.
That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Typically, I'm not talking about individual because some people are doing amazing jobs, right? I'm saying typically a lot of homeschool children are not mixing as much of children who are in school. Another thing with being outside, being with other children is competition. I remember when, some of you, I don't know if you guys were on it in school, but sometimes when someone's like doing quite well in maths or whatever, has moved on to another set or table, you feel a certain way. You want to step up as well. You know what I'm trying to say? And you need you need that competition in the real world. It's competitive. Sorry.
Your Marv.
You get that from school. You get me.
Enough respect to you, Marv, because for some reason,
especially for males.
You're able to say the exact same thing I said, but I'm not hearing the same pushback. So I realize the hatred for Chiffa right now, and I'm sorry for trolling you, I'm minding you up.
There's no hatred, man. You do it.
I don't know what
Raheem, come on, bro.
No. You're trying to send shots. You're trying to send shots.
Not necessary.
Chiffa, believe you and I, with the greatest of respects, brother. I don't give a shit about you because I don't know you.
I know.
There's nothing.
I know, and you don't like me.
There's no dislike as much as there is not a like, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's not a
All right.
when you turn
You're
around.
being different. You're
The issue I have with you, Shifa, is as I said
Oh, you
earlier.
have an issue.
You like to argue. You like to argue with certain people while agreeing with that person, and then turn around and either say stuff like what you said about, oh, see, you'll never be right against me, or say stuff like, see, I'm right. And it's like, mate, no one's disagreeing with you. You're agreeing with everyone, but you're just doing it from an argumentative place. If you just turned around and said, you know what, yeah, you're right, and my opinion is X, and I think Y, and blah, 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 Z, then everyone would be like, all right, cool. But often what you find is people saying, shipper, shipper, shipper. Like, listen, man, you're saying the same thing. Like, how many times has people said this to you on this panel already today? Like, think about it. Do some self-reflection on it, man.
I don't know, bro. I disagree, and I think I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not one of these people who pull punches or say things to, you know, to try and make myself look politically correct, because I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you straight. I don't really like you. I think you've got an attitude problem, and you know, you're just reluctant to tell me the truth. You want to act like as if you're indifferent, but we know you're not, bro. I've heard you too many
Believe you
times.
or not, this is the fucking internet shit. I've never met
No,
you
but
before.
I don't like your
And
personality. I
anytime
don't
I've
like it.
turned round and I've felt
I
away,
told you straight.
Shifa, I've said it then and there. The same way when we
Exactly.
first had our conversation on the Bible stuff, and I said that you are wrong and that you're arrogant. Then I've said that to you before. I've said many times
You're
that I agree
arrogant
with
too,
you.
though.
There's
You're
many
arrogant too,
times
though.
I am completely indifferent. You are no one to me because when I switched it off, you don't exist anymore.
Yeah,
So
I
for you
don't
to be
know
like,
about your
oh, you
actual
have an
person, but I
attitude,
don't like
etc.,
your
etc.,
online
it
personality.
means that I've affected you more than you could ever affect me, bro. Like,
No,
just
you
chill
ain't
out,
affected me
man.
at all.
The
Your
fact is,
online
look,
personality, I
clearly
just
it is
find it to be a
because
bit of a
the
joke.
fact that I've
I
turned around,
find
the
you
fact
to,
you turn around
I
and be like,
find you
if
to
I
be a,
don't
I
like
find
you,
you to be a
means you
plastic
formed a
person. That's what I
personal
find you to be.
opinion on me, Shifa. I have no
No, not a
personal
personal one.
opinion on
I've
you.
got a personal opinion on your online personality, and I find you to be a plastic personality. I don't find you to be very real, and for that
That's
reason, I
absolutely fine,
don't
but
get
you
on with you,
still
bro.
took the time to have that form of judgment instead of concentrating on the context of the conversation. You're there battling against people, and that shows that your character is doing that against everyone that you're arguing. If you believe that about me, and you've been arguing back about the same fucking thing that you're agreeing with me on, and you've done that to several panel members, that means you think the exact same thing about them. Yeah? You're showing yourself up. And this is what I'm telling you. You need to do some self-reflection and see what you're talking about, because it ain't making no sense, Shifa.
You invested so much time to tell me about myself, but you're indifferent. You're a wanker, bro. Not being funny, man. Get the fuck out
Shifa,
of here.
I've literally told you what you're doing today. I haven't told you about yourself. I haven't told you about your personality. I haven't told you about nothing. I've told you about how you're literally arguing while agreeing. That's a fucking talent. Do you know what? Congratulations. Well done. You're extremely talented because you're the first person I've met who can agree while arguing. It's the first person I'll ever meet in my life. Well done.
That's fair
It's a
enough.
talent.
That's fair enough. You got an issue with me, and I got issues with you, and we'll just leave it there, bro.
How many times do I have to say I have no issue with you?
Yeah, you do, because you just highlighted your issue, you dickhead. What are you
I
talking
just
about?
said,
You just
oh
highlighted
Lord,
it.
have mercy to someone else. Hey, Marv, the guy listens to you for some reason.
You are one of
Please
the biggest
translate
idiots
because
out
he
there,
ain't listening.
You're gonna hold on, bro. You're gonna highlight an issue you've got with someone, and then say you don't have an issue. Whatever, bro. Fuck out of here. I'm trolling you as well to make it even worse, and you're so dumb. You just bite in the bait. Thank you. Anyway, should we move on?
Yeah, it just got really awkward there for a minute. It shouldn't even get to that point. But
Do you know what I mean? It's a fucking conversation.
I feel like you were
man.
making Marv was making
Jesus.
some really good points about homeschooling and the opposite arguments as well. Marv, was there anything else you wanted to add to that?
I was just expanding what I was saying about. I think males, most importantly, need to kind of, let's say, be out there, be around people. So I think with males, in terms of, let's say, life in general, when you become a man, you have to make sure that a young boy is being able to experience his first confrontation, maybe his first fight, how he handles that. You know what I mean? Competitiveness is very important. You know what I mean? Because there's not a lot of, in the real world, as I think a lot of the males here would agree, is that there's no sympathy, man. In a workplace or wherever you're working or wherever you're grinding out, there's no sympathy for you. I mean, it's a rat race. So a male needs to learn how to become competitive, know how to handle confrontation is very important. You know what I mean,
And
from a
people
young
skills,
age.
innit?
So yeah, I think the
People skills
male
are very important.
boys most especially should be out there. You know,
But people skills are important for all
institutionally.
people, bro.
What's
And
that?
knowing how to deal with different people skills are important for all of us, and knowing how to deal with
I'm just
different
saying
types
more
of
so
people.
I'm saying more so certain skills for men. I'm not being sexual if I'm
No,
saying
I
more
hear you.
so.
No, I hear you. I hear you. I heard what you said. I'm just saying, from my personality, I think it's not just for men or more for men. I think it's for everyone, because if you know loads of different types of people, then you're going to know how to interact with and deal with loads of different types of people.
True,
By going homeschool, you may be limited to the types of people that are, are in homeschool. Where I'm not saying that's a bad thing or a good thing, because I'm not trying to, shut anyone down or, make any rubbish anyone's point of view. But I'm just saying, like, from my point of view, that's where I was at with it earlier. But it's like I never got to that point of the conversation because everyone was pushing back against what I was saying and trying to explain to me why homeschool is so fantastic. It's so much better. I homeschool my kids.
See, I don't know. See, for me, thinking about the social aspect of it, as other people have said, there's other ways that your children can socialize, and most of it, if you come from a big family, you might have cousins, aunties, friends, whatever stuff like that.
It's not the same though, because with family, it's like at the end of the day, your family. So let's say you may have a little squabble with your cousin or whatever, and then you've got family, you've got people trying to mend that relationship if things kind of go pear-shaped, right? But if people that you just, you don't know, you have no real connection, you just go to the same school, you don't like each other, you have to learn how to maybe go through a conversation and maybe even have to just learn how to just,
Yeah, I hear that.
Person.
But what I was also going to say is, like, obviously, from what I've been
But I'm being
told
very
this
general
from when
here.
I
I
was
know a lot of
younger.
people homeschooling and they give and find their children very well social lives. I'm just being very general here.
Yeah,
no, I get you. Like what I did with Raheem just now, in saying, do you know what? I just don't like you, and I'm just going to stick to my guns. You don't like me, I don't care.
But what I was going to say is, obviously, I've been told from a young age that
Why the fuck do you keep bringing up my name?
all of us sitting in a classroom, they're just getting us ready to be employees, basically, to go and sit in factories in the same way and just do as we're told. What I was also going to add to it is that me personally, I feel like any skills that I have developed, I feel like I developed them a lot better as an adult. There's not a lot of things, I mean, I can't say there's not a lot of things, but I can't think off the top of my head like things that I've taken from my education, be that socially or academically. A lot of things I've just done as an adult, like got into certain jobs, develop people skills, confidence, learning how to handle situations. So I don't know if it's necessary that they have to go to school to have certain experiences, because I think
I think a lot of schooling, I think parents have to play a big part as well, because I think I've just like I went to school and just kind of, let's say, felt like you're just getting taught to actually become employers. But at the same time, I think parents have to kind of provide some kind of supplement, not even education, but ideas. So give your child the right idea and kind of mindset of what he should be trying to gain from school. So the benefits of maybe learning about geography and maybe how you learning about maybe random country, let's say like the Philippines or somewhere in, I don't know, in Canada, is that knowing about certain things like this. And when you meet someone, the skills of actually knowing about certain countries will help you build connections when you're older. So your son could be like, do you know what, Dad, I just want to be an entrepreneur just like yourself. I just want to own businesses. No, but you knowing about certain countries, you may come across someone who's from this country and being able to use that as a way to open conversation. And in business, your network's your net worth. So you can actually give him game on how to approach certain things and let him know the benefits of certain subjects, which he may seem as boring. So that's where the parent comes in, is able to feed his children with ideas. You know what I mean?
I think as well, as a parent, we have
because that's exactly what
I was just going to add to that.
Sarah
That
was
as a
saying
parent,
earlier. Sorry, MJ. Apologies, go on.
I was just going to say that as a parent, I think as well, we are probably sometimes best placed to identify if our children have like specific skills or interests or something like that, and try to encourage and grow them. I know with me, my son's always had that mechanical kind of mind from a very, very young age. It was very apparent that he should probably go down some mechanical engineering kind of route. And like even to this day, you can still see he's got that logic in him. So I've always tried to encourage him in that aspect. You know what I mean? So I think we definitely have a role to play in identifying what their interests are, what kind of skills they have, and trying to help to encourage them to pursue that.
Can I just say, I believe out of everyone I've spoken to on this panel, the actual person who owns the channel, JEDI, is probably, in my opinion, I'm not saying for everyone else's opinion, just for my personal opinion, I believe he is the most socially adept person out of all of us here, even more so than myself, and I see myself as quite socially adept. So I'd like to ask JEDI, what type of schooling did you have for you to have this massive skill that I'm seeing in you, this massive skill set that I'm seeing in you? Was you homeschooled? And are there any homeschool people that are as socially adept as JEDI?
What?
Not too sure if
Maybe
he's
you
here.
can answer for himself. Are you there, Jets? I don't know what to say.
But then again, with school as well, let's say in terms of school making you more social, it kind of comes down to whether it's, if that's in you. Because I know people who have gone through school and
I thought I was talking, my bad.
they're like proper antisocial
We
people.
couldn't hear you, Jed.
Sorry,
Say that again.
My mic was muted. Sorry,
Go on,
Mark.
Jeds.
Continue.
Pick up
Yeah,
everyone.
no, I was saying that I think you're
I
Oh,
said that I think it was like growing up, like going to jail, being on road, like mingling with different types of people, traveling around London, different social groups and stuff like that. And then it's just been a thing where man's always been into music. So you just learn, like, you know what I mean? I come from the era of hanging around with 20 people, 30 people.
Would you
There'd be
homeschool
days where there's 30 of us. Yeah, I mean, now I went homeschooled, but I didn't learn at school. I learned the social aspect of whatever through school and just growing up in Peckham, innit? But
yeah,
you know what I mean? I didn't leave school with any formal qualifications. I was suspended multiple times from primary school, expelled from 2 secondary schools, didn't get to sit my SATs, GCSEs, nothing like that. So I don't know how much credit I'm gonna.
Can I throw something in when you finish, Jed? Of course. Sorry.
You see from the social aspect of
Big up.
school, though, Kaj, do you kind of agree with what Mark said then, in the sense of you go into that school, although you never really learned much there, academically, it gave you the opportunity to grow your social.
It was all
skills.
social, but I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I didn't go to school and I was homeschooled, I would have a different path. Because like if I weren't I wasn't being challenged at school because I think my intellect exceeded the curriculum that was getting. I just wasn't. I genuinely wasn't interested in what I was being taught. So I just.
It was really, isn't it? It's about fun.
Well, some people were. Some people were really into this. Like I was in the top set in school. I was predicted for 12 GCSEs. Like everyone in my class was near enough for boffin. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I was clearly intelligent.
I have not heard that word in years. Boffin.
Well, boffin, yeah.
Boffin.
I just weren't feeling it. Just weren't feeling it. The social element was maybe a bit of a distraction. If you wanna be real, when it came to academia, I was probably distracted by this.
Would you say your social attributes come more natural than developed?
Yeah, I think 50-50. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I've obviously got. I don't know. I feel like I'm good. I feel like I've got social intelligence, and I don't know whether you can't learn that. So
yeah, I agree.
Well, you can learn it. I'm lying. It's just
you could get better, but I think the ones who are good at it, it's natural.
You practice social
Yeah.
intelligence, but I was going to say I do agree with the social aspect of school, and that's probably one of the hardest decisions I have when it comes to homeschooling my youngest. But times have changed because now they actually have lessons in how children should react and behave in relationships. So they're not even being able to find it themselves. Like they're being told how to behave, how to act, how to feel, what they should not be happy about, what they shouldn't be sad about. Like they're being programmed how to behave in social aspects. So that part of it is gone now. Like and
Sash,
I think
is that Sash? You see, if your child doesn't learn those aspects, although don't get me wrong, I get where you're coming from. It's like they're brainwashing them, but they don't necessarily have to take all of it on. But at least if they know it, then they're going to understand how other people are behaving to some extent. Would you agree?
Yeah, but Shifa, like certain things just need to be experienced You can't learn it through a book, man. It's impossible. It's impossible to learn it through a book.
Agreed.
Children have to make mistakes. They're not going to learn if everything is perfect the first time. It won't work that way.
Yeah, but
Like, they're
imagine that.
literally
Who am I going to say
molding
though?
children into
Tell him,
the
Sash.
same thing
Into
across the fucking
into
board.
robots, basically. All right, but I'm
One
saying,
same thing between everyone.
yeah.
There's
Now
no social
imagine,
intelligence in that.
but imagine your child, yeah, doesn't understand the dynamics of these things happening, and then they start meeting people who have been brainwashed by this and are acting in a particular way, and they're not understanding why. Could that not affect
But we understand why.
their
We understand why when we bump into people and have conversations with people who have no idea of their own conditioning. We understand, and that came from experience.
Yeah, but remember, we were schooled different to this generation.
Here's a question: can social intelligence be taught, or is it just something that we naturally develop?
Yeah, I think it can. I think
You
what
pick up
Sash
based
brought up
on
is a prime
survival
example as to how it can be taught.
Sorry, Raheem. Everything
Yeah.
can be taught. Natural gifting or whatever. A natural gift is a natural gift. I think we could all be taught how to play the cello, but one of us is going to be sick.
Yeah,
Or none of us
I
will
agree
be.
with Raheem too. Yeah, I agree with Raheem on this as well. Still, for one.
Yeah, it's the thing is, it's what Sash was saying is it bears weight, and I think that the fact that it's public schools where the masses are going, which have this education of how to interact, how you must, who you must, why you must speak with these people and interact with these people. It gives those who are privately educated, not necessarily homeschooled in this area of it, but privately educated, because their education is different. It gives them the advantage. So you have the robots, which are those who've gone around and follow that example and that teaching, and then you have
Raheem,
those
I
who
looked
are
at
kind of
private
the
school
puppet
pricing,
masters.
I looked at
Say
private
again?
school pricing. Literally, I looked at private school pricing yesterday.
They're
The deadline
ridiculous.
to
They're
apply for
uni
primary
prices,
schools
bro.
is, mate, the deadline to apply for primary schools is the 15th, yeah? And I was, again, worried about the
Yeah.
social aspect of things. So I was like, okay, what about a private school?
Mm.
I looked at Catholic schools, and I was like, well, I'm going to have to get my child Baptist in whatever, christened or whatever you call it, in 2 days, which is not going to happen. So I looked at private schools. They're like 10 grand for a year. Who can
Yeah,
afford
Some
that?
are, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Depends on where you
But
go.
sis, you can
per
get,
term.
But you can also get loans for them, and the
Yeah,
loans
but
split
then
into smaller chunks.
Hold on,
for
there's
5
also
years,
free.
or to
Remember,
6 years,
there is
7 years.
free independent schools all over London and surrounding London, and there's also scholarships that they give even for primary education in these schools. So
I
look
would
into all
never
options.
do independent schools. Oh Lord,
What's the
that
independent
is one thing.
independent school means that they basically take on the responsibility of teaching. It's like a learning center, like a tuition center. So you take them every morning, like you would, and they take responsibility for your child, but your child is still registered as being homeschooled, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So they do the work for you, and then when the local authorities come to look at that child's work, they just hand you the books. They
Well,
don't
they don't
have to do international
necessarily
curriculum other
Which
than
is okay.
take the same amount
and
of.
science.
They
A lot
don't
of faith
necessarily
schools
do
are independent.
GCSEs and stuff as well. They do their version of them.
I think so.
So
There is the option
pay for it.
of doing community
pay
schools.
for it.
Well, there's the option of community schools, but the thing is, everyone's scared to take that first step, because like a community school, like where you're with people who have the same, I guess, the
in
same
saying that though,
ideals as
Sash, remember
you,
we've
to an
said
extent.
many times that like homeschooling is increasing, and even the statistic that we read out today, homeschooling has increased by 40%
Especially
in the
after
UK
COVID, like all
in the last 3 years.
education went downhill.
So
Everyone
I think
went.
it's what's available around you. Like you got to see what's around you. Got to see if there are any groups running that might be looking on Facebook or whatever it is that you got to do to check your local community. But I think this is what we have to do: explore all options. And a lot of people will just only know about the mainstream options. Like, okay, I've got to make this application with the local authority. These are the options that's available in my borough, and they don't obviously promote any of the alternatives. So it's down to us as parents to research what's out there and what's available for our children.
Boy.
And also know that
It's
you
tough,
can change your
it's
mind
tough.
at any time. If you homeschool and then you realize, as Mom said, it's not for everyone, you might want to look at an alternative education for them to go to. You might put them in mainstream and spend 2 years building up your income or whatever it is that you need to generate for you to be able to homeschool, and then you might pull them out and decide to homeschool them. You don't have to stick to one thing. You've got to do
Can I
what's right
ask?
for you and your family at the time, innit?
100%. Can I ask Sash and Sarah, what was the reasons why you decided to homeschool? Sorry if you're repeating yourself because I actually didn't hear at the beginning of it.
No.
Where do we start, Sarah? Where do we start?
Long, man. It's so long, honestly.
Is it Sarah or
Basically,
Sarah, by the way?
Sarah.
Sarah, okay, cool.
I graduated as a primary educator about 6 years ago. So I've been working in schools as a primary school teacher. And then I realized what's happening behind the scenes is not what we imagine on the other side. And I realized how they're obsessed with data and funding and all of this nonsense. So I feel like, number one, being a person who is qualified to teach, I can do a better job because I know exactly what my children need, and I can extend their learning and make sure they excel. So they don't have limits of, oh, we've only got an hour and 30 children. My children need, if my child is able to do, they're in year 2 and they can do year 4 work, I can plan for that because it's targeted planning. And it's easier to do that when you've got 1 or 2 or 3 children. I feel like my intentions for my children will never compare to another person, external person, personally. So and also the main thing being this whole indoctrination and this, what I feel like is grooming. I call it grooming, where they are instilling certain behaviors, morals, and values into children. And what a lot of people don't realize is they are getting more and more explicit. And you can claim, oh, when my child comes home, I'm going to speak to them, but you don't understand when they show explicit material to children, when they teach them explicit things, that is embedded in their mind and it actually reprograms their brains. So by the time the child comes to you, their brain's already reprogrammed because there's parts of their brain that's not developed, and you're instilling certain things that are way too explicit.
Things that would have
There are
never
some
been there
schools that are
in the
showing
first
children
place.
pictures that are considered indecent pictures, but they'll be like, it's science.
Are there any
So the child
opportunities
sees
offered
the
to?
image and he
Oh,
can't
sorry.
hear the explanation behind it. That image is embedded in their brain.
Are there any
This is not something to take
opportunities that
lightly.
are offered to children who are in mainstream, whether be it private or public schools, that are not being offered to children who are being homeschooled? Are there any opportunities like that kind of stuff?
I think the main thing I can touch is what Marv said about certain people may not know how the system works and they may not know how to teach their children, and their children end up actually, it hinders their education, or they end up falling back compared to their peers, right? But I think it's down to your research and the social aspect, which a lot of people bring up. There's clubs. Every club that schools go, you can actually research them and try to see if you can take your child there and they can socialize there. As for the maths, English, science, and history and all these other things, I will teach you how I see fit. Does that make sense? When they're teaching your children specific history that's embedded in white supremacy, that affects that child because they're being
You see,
brought
like
up with
things
the
like when
mentality.
you wanna. You see,
So
like
many
things
things,
like,
yeah.
for instance, when you wanna you see, like when you wanna go to a particular university or XYZ. If you're homeschooled,
Yeah.
could that affect the university choices open
No.
to
I
you
just
and
I'll pay
XYZ?
for the examination at a center. You can pay for exams.
Yep.
I'll go to a center and I will
Okay.
pay for the paper, and my child will do the paper and he will apply as normal through that center.
Do you know why I asked
It's not a
this year?
problem.
Because I know
Yeah.
with my son's just gone to uni, and a lot of the kids who went to his school was a private school, yeah, and a lot of the children who went to his school went to that school because they wanted to do the sixth form, because the sixth form guaranteed them, well, not guaranteed them, but gave them more of a likelihood of getting a place in certain particular universities. So they would have got into a university. Don't get me wrong.
Those are called feeder schools. So you get the same thing with primary, secondary, and university, college and university. So yeah, you can have that in certain aspects, but as Sarah said, if you're homeschooled, but you take the if you take the exam at that school or an independent center or whatever, you fall underneath that the success rate and the pass of those people, so you can still be a part of that feeder. So there's ways to circumvent it.
So that's
Thank
how
you,
you
Raheem.
usually do it.
I appreciate you sharing that. Thank you.
But again, we're not trying to demonize people, take their kids to public school. I understand everyone's situation is not the same, finances, situations. Sometimes both parents have to work. There's a lot of things you have to consider. So we're not trying to rubbish people's situations. Do you know what I mean? We have to
Definitely
be
not, but I
sensitive.
think what we can do is help people
know.
to open up their eyes a bit more and realize that they do
Yeah.
have options. And it's just unfortunate that in this society, it has become a thing of it's money, money, money that we have to worry about all the time. We have so much rent to pay. I think a few discussions we've had today, we've realized like having one income isn't enough to live in this society because of the cost of living. So it ends up being, oh, two parents need to have a job, then you're looking for childcare, and obviously education seems to be that standard childcare that everyone waits for, isn't it? So it seems to be a trap that we're all caught up in, and we have to realize this, and we have to realize that the only having a job isn't the only way to get income. Sending your child to school isn't the only way to get educated. We have options, and we need to exercise these.
What about things like you know, like you got them kids that, like, for instance, yeah, like Asher B. Then I know Asher B. growing up went to the Brit school, and I've got another few friends who went to the Brit school, and I found that they got a lot of opportunities open to them in entertainment, XYZ, for going to that particular school. So could that be a disadvantage of homeschooling? Also, that certain opportunities like that are now.
That's
Would you want to risk that?
Isn't the Brit school actually a university though? Isn't it? It's called the Brit
high
school. But it's a uni.
Yeah, no, it's a high school.
It's a high school, and it's a
and
college.
Sixth form, yeah,
but they don't have. But I
think with
actually
sixth forms,
think
they're a bit more specific though.
Yeah,
a bit more
and
like
I think that with primary school,
and they focus on exams rather than all the other miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah, but
a lot of
from
people
secondary
will
school
homeschool in primary school and send their children to secondary school. Like the primary school is the very important age where they literally find who they are in the world to an extent.
But the child's mind's not developed.
Right. So
EYFS, early years foundation.
Yeah. So the primary school is the more important one. The secondary school as well. But if you can provide a better understanding of themselves and the world in primary school, they're more equipped to be able to handle things in secondary school. I'm saying that now, but I don't know. Times are fucking changing, man.
And I suppose you could go with what Raheem said earlier, you know, like you said, there's, you know, you could take your test at a particular place. In the same regard, you could send your son to a private acting school that maybe has links or associations for the same opportunities as the Brit school XYZ. But then, you know, a lot of these things are going to come at an extra cost to us, which, you know, I feel like, you know, some people are going to, if you've got a lot of money, then maybe it's no problem to you. But I think some of us are going to struggle with that personally.
But Brit school's going to come at a cost as well, surely.
No. You get into Brit school for free.
Is it for free?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's
based on your talent. Sixth form, yeah.
But all right, okay. Knowing what we know, you think that's a place to go send a youth of yours?
Depends on what you want from your child. If you want your child to get into the arts, if you want to get your child to get into the arts, maybe. So it really depends. It's very subjective. And if you want your child to get into sports, certain sports schools, like secondary schools, the sixth forms, which are, you know, have got a good reputation. You know what I mean? So it really depends, man.
Yeah, I've heard. I know people that's gone to Brit school and to the college, and I've heard it's a bit of a mad environment actually for the kids. So I don't know. There's swings and roundabouts with everything.
In what regard? When you say mad environment, what's it?
Pardon?
To what regard is it a mad environment?
Sarah, check the back chat.
Over competitive, like very, very competitive. Is one of the aspects that I've heard. The other aspects I've heard is that not much emphasis.
Sorry to cut you there, but that first point about being very competitive, I think that's a good thing in a school like that, because if it's a school which is kind of, let's say, aligned with, let's say, the arts, when they get into the real world of actually trying to become an actor or become a presenter, whatever, it's extremely competitive. So to get a taste of how difficult the real world is when you're actually trying to break into that industry, it's good from that age. You know what I mean? Because if it's just it's kind of sugar coated at the school or academy level, and they get in and they realize how hard it is in the real world, where people are literally having breakdowns and stuff because they're not getting any work and they've invested so much time into whatever their art is. It's a good way to actually kind of, let's say, fuel that kind of competitiveness within these young people. I know it's a bit toxic sometimes, But in the real world, it's just really all training. But that's where the parent comes in with, encouragement and all that kind of stuff. But it's always good to kind of give the child a taste of the real world. That's my opinion. Anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
I
a
agree.
bit
And I
of
think,
healthy competition is okay and is beneficial, but I think it does nurture a culture where people will just base what they are on everyone else. Like I don't know. There's healthy competition, and as you said, toxic.
No, I believe toxic competition is healthy as well, because in the real world there's toxic competition. When you go to a workplace,
But Marv, you've got to remember they're eradicating competitiveness from schools now. It's all about participation. They're taking away the elements of competitiveness, so that's not really there too much.
That's actually true, because that's happening in my son's
Yeah,
school
very
right now.
true.
Everyone's getting medals now, isn't
Yeah.
it? But
Yeah.
that's why with me when I play,
think
if
that's
I'm
sad.
playing even board games with my kids, and I know I could win, I win. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
that's me.
I'm
Computer
like
game,
that.
all of
I'm
it.
like
I'm
that
gonna
'cause
beat you up today at this
I want
game.
them to
Yes.
lose and know and still want to play. That's the most
Yeah.
important
But
thing.
then this is what
If you don't
on
love
a Saturday
losing, you want to play
evening
a
as a
game.
family, you can do that, right? We can sit down with our
Yeah.
kids and we can do that competitiveness between us. You can play chess at home. You can go and play football in the park. Do you know what I mean? Let's do penalties, son. Like, this is what the
Yeah.
dad's obviously gonna say to their son.
Yeah, we
How
do
many
this.
I'm gonna try and be as good as my dad, innit? Because my dad is decent.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my mum makes the best cakes. I want to make cakes like mum. Like we can
That was like
instill
my
this
dad. I
kind
wanted
of
to beat my dad at chess my whole life. It was like my dad used to always beat me. The day I won, I was over the moon. I started singing. I was dancing the day I won that chess game. But I'm saying, like, I think the beautiful thing about this conversation, is that we've got so many different viewpoints and no one's wrong. Each path can be correct for, for a child, and I think you're going to have people like me and Marv that, we want our children to go somewhere more competitive and understand those dynamics. We're happy for them to go to somewhere more public and interact with other people.
And so, Shifa, just to clarify, are you happy for them to go there and be stripped of their identity and taught how to masturbate?
You could never strip my child of their identity, and if you teach my child how to masturbate, my child gonna be looking at you side-eye, but he's not gonna try and talk down to the teacher. I've taught my children very well to listen and take in information.
I'll just
always be subjective.
Can I throw in one thing? Can I throw in one thing? Yeah. Teachers are taught. Hang on. Teachers are taught to teach children in ways that we don't really know about. They are literally taught. Sarah, you can tell them the ways that you speak to children, but the way they speak to children and the way they plant ideas into their head has been taught to them through their universities.
I just want to make a clear distinction with myself, because Shifa said that me and him. I hear you, but I agree with a lot of you're saying. But with me personally, as I said, I rank it with private school first, and private school now, because me being a Muslim, I believe in faith schools strongly. So my kids go to faith schools. Now,
same thing. So and I went to a Catholic school. Think about it. I went to a Catholic school.
But you know that they're teaching this in religious schools, right?
My son went to a private school. Hold on 1 second. I went to a Catholic school. I sent my son to a private school. I tried to send my daughter to a private school, but her mum objected because she had a different opinion. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you got different mindsets, but I just feel like mine.
No, but it's mandatory. Hold on. It's not your time shift for the world's changed. It's mandatory now. And not only is it mandatory, they're allowed to embed it into any subject. So I could be teaching maths and talk about Bobby went on a holiday with his boyfriend Johnny, and they spent this much money. How much change they get? It's programming. You start your child from nursery and you embed certain lifestyles into that child's brain. He's gonna normalize it. So then it's normal
I don't have
to
a problem with that.
I don't have a problem with that. Because it's grooming. It's grooming. That's what it is.
I hear you, sis, but you see, the reason I don't have a problem with that is because I then re-educate my child when they come home, and I'm very.
But the damage is done, bro. The damage is done.
Do you know exactly? And do you know what they're learning?
One sec. Listen. You're saying the damage is done, but your child's not my child, and I
no, but it's scientifically proven. The brain reprograms.
Listen. I can tell you facts. No, my child's mind has not reprogrammed. Because my son went to school, and one day my son came home to me. My son said to me, all of this gay stuff they're teaching him, and you know, people should be allowed to express
How old's your
themselves
son,
how
if
they
you don't mind
want.
me asking?
My son, that particular son, yeah, is 12 years old. Yeah,
That's he's a big kid, bro. I'm talking about primary younger.
I know, but
Yeah.
he's 12 years old now. Yeah, he's only just turned 12. Yeah. Now I re-educated my son, and I explained to him the difference between natural and unnatural and all of these things. And at first, I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe he was brainwashed because there was a lot of pushback. But because he's my son, and I taught my children that my education comes first. Whatever you learn outside is just to prepare you for the outside world, so you understand what they're doing out there. But remember, you live here. You're one of us. So this is the person who you are. This is where you come from. This is your lineage. This is what we're about.
But when
We're
your child's an
Israelites,
adult, your child
like
is going
them.
to be in the outside world. Your child isn't going to be
That's right.
wrapped up in cotton wool by you. So.
And they're teaching your children to hide stuff, though. They teach them to masturbate, but don't do it in front of people.
Yeah, and
So
they're
your
teaching them
children
to
will be in
not trust
primary
their
school trying it
parents.
out.
That's the most
But
worrying
not
thing
in
for me is the fact
they
that they're
don't teach that
teaching kids
mandatory in
to
faith
not
schools,
trust
Sarah.
their own parents. They're telling kids
That's faith
don't
schools,
trust
though.
parents.
They're more independent, though. They've
Faith
got
But they're
schools are
their
handing out
independent. They don't
child
have to
line and
teach that.
NSPCC numbers
Well, I'm
to
talking
your
about
kids.
regular primary schools.
You're right. Regular public schools, yeah, God knows what happens there. But faith schools, nah.
But faith school, a lot of
See,
people,
I
yeah,
think
I understand faith schools. A lot
Because
of
there's
them
been
are independent,
paedophiles
which
in
is how
faith
they get,
schools as
they're
well.
exempt.
So.
So they just focus on
I
teaching
think
core subjects.
I think the onus is on the dads though, because when I was young, I went to a public school and I was taught that, you know, homosexuality, XYZ is okay, that, you know, like you said, masturbation. I was taught all of these things, and my dad was not on it.
With
My dad
images,
told me
did you get
straight,
images,
we
bro?
not
But
deal.
Shifa, I'm
My dad
taking.
told me straight, we don't deal with no homosexual, no type of rare, tear, and I've never dealt with it
But
because
Shifa,
that's where
you
I
seem
come
like
from.
you're of a certain age. So even back then, right? Hope there was a big pushback with homosexual culture. Anyway, I'm guessing you're around over 25, right? Just based on like your son's age that you
Of
gave.
course, yeah.
Even back then, bro, and I'm over 25 as well. Back then, bro, there was a big pushback with being homosexual, so it's different. Now it's like it's casual. Like I swear, the new Superman's gay. I mean, but back then, who was gay on TV apart from like George Michael? You know what I mean? So it's different. You get me?
Well, some kids will fall victim to the brainwashing. Yeah, and they will go down those paths, even though it's not where they come from. It's not what they're used to in their household. And I don't disagree with that. But I'm saying, me personally, I found ways of you know, I wouldn't say manipulating, but indoctrinating my children with, you know, our way of life.
But do you know everything they're learning for a whole 6 hours every single day that they go to school?
I tell you what, I don't, and that's why I ask questions.
That's good.
I ask the most questions, you know. I'm one of them people, like I'm asking questions now the same way
I
I
hear
was
you,
my
but
kids.
I feel like it's a lot of like you're letting them go there for 6 hours a day to then spend how long like getting them to unlearn all the stuff that they've learned there. It seems a bit of a pointless exercise.
I hear you, but then at the same time, you're going to spend time homeschooling them anyway. You might as well spend time re-educating them then.
Yeah, but then I'm going to spend
less
time homeschooling
You'll be spending more time undoing the
done with
damage
you,
than you'll be
Shifa.
educating them.
The way he
spend
dropped
less
that one.
time. I would spend
I
less
can't
time
deal with you, man. I
homeschooling
can't deal with
them
you.
than I would unschooling them from what they've learned in mainstream.
But you're going to have to unschool them from things in society anyway, regardless. That's fact.
But I'm gonna get to them before they get to them. Therefore, my views are gonna be embedded in their brains before their views get in. So they can defend themselves and they can look at them and be like, oh, all this shit that you're teaching me is from Alfred Kinsey, the paedophile. Okay, that's where you're getting your research from. My children will know to the detail where they're getting all this bullshit from and the history behind the hypersexualization and the indecency in society. So when they do come to them with that shit, they're like, oh, okay, we already know this. Mum taught us this.
I hear that. I think that is beneficial also. I think that's beneficial also.
So
Definitely.
basically, my point
agree
is
with that.
prevention is better than cure. That's what I live by, bro. I'd rather prevent
Prevention.
something from happening rather than curing
Not
it.
prevention, prevention.
It's better than
got
cure.
you that way. Yeah.
But yeah. So
But no, I agree
that
with
makes
you.
sense.
I just think that because of the way I was taught growing up here, the way I learned things from my parents. My mother was I wouldn't say she was very liberal, but my mom wanted me to understand the dynamics of everything, not just our household, understand how other people's households run. So you know how to interact with them on their level. That's how I was taught, how to interact with people on their level and know your level. And that's what I try to instill in my kids. Okay, you can interact with them on their level. Don't be prejudiced towards other people and their way of thinking and their guidelines and what they're sticking to. But you know who you are and you stick to you. You don't try to emulate or be like other people. You emulate where you come from and who you are.
But there you go. The most important lessons you've learned from your parents, not necessarily from school.
Yeah, like that. Because I'll be honest, you see, when you say homeschool, yeah, my mum was one of them mums, yeah. Like, I'm not sure if you was the same, Marv, yeah, but I had to go to Sunday school. I had to go to church. When we went to church, they would have their own. It used to get on my nerves. Every minute it's school, learning something. And then my mum would give us like assignments to do and stuff like that. So, you know, she had her own schooling going on, and in addition to the school. So it was like
it's overwhelming as well, because my mum was like that as well. So I done a Saturday school. I had a tutor come in once a week as well, and I went human. I don't know if you guys even know about human. And I started to repel all of this, you get me? Because my mum saw a talent in me when I was young. In year 2, I was like on the newspapers for like the best in maths in my borough and everything, yeah? She saw talent as a young kid, and so she kind of encouraged it. But that's when I started to hate education when I got into this in my late primary school, because it was just too much for me. My mum was over pushing. And
see, that's a difference in us there, though.
I mean,
that's
so
one difference.
It has to be a balance as well, you get me?
You see, when you say Saturday school, yeah, that's one thing that I rate my mum for. My mum never sent us Saturday school, but one thing my mum was on from a very young age. Like, I remember, I think I was about 10 years old, and there was a guy who owned a computer shop. And my mum took me down the computer shop one day. She was buying a computer, and she said to the man, "Can my son come down here on Saturdays and just learn all the computer stuff, and you teach him?" And I had to go to that computer shop every single weekend and learn about computer stuff. And then when I got into music, there was a music shop, like a record shop in Deptford. Yeah, so my mum said, "Okay, you're into music. I'm gonna send you down a record shop. You best go work in a record shop because you're into music. Then you can listen to all the music and understand the music. I send you piano lesson." She sent me all different type of music, like educational type of stuff as well. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I think
that's
you
sick,
know,
that's sick.
things like that have benefited me, you know, tenfold, because, you know, when I decided to get into music, I feel like I've excelled in it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And I've made very good relationships because of the, you know, the interactions I've had in that degree, or to that degree, sorry.
Now that's sick. That's sick. Because with me, I went to Saturday school. And also, as a kid at Saturdays, you just want to play computer and be out with your mates, playing football or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've gone through all kind of school since. Obviously, I moved with Pelling. Obviously, in secondary school, I wasn't really the best of characters. I got sent back. My mum sent me back. My mum dipped me, so I went to school in Africa as well. You know what I mean? So I know education, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, it is what it is. But with
how was it in Africa though? How did you find it out there?
Honestly, I went to a private school in Africa, so I can't act like I've been through it all. But I went to a private school. But I met some. It was weird because obviously get sent back to going to Africa and going to a private school. I realized that I'm really not. You know, we really don't really come from money because it's a private school, so a lot of the guys are there from different countries. You got dads who are like big entrepreneurs and they
expats and that,
things like expats and stuff like. So it was mad. You know what I mean? Just
did anyone else go to you know, you have like youth clubs, yeah? My mum used to send me not to a youth club like your regular youth club though, like one where it was very focused on, you know, blackness and, you know, black history and stuff like that. My mum was very insistent. We used to go every Tuesday and every Thursday, you know, and then they used to have a specific night for the girls as well, where only my sister would go, where they teach them about, you know, feminine stuff, female stuff, black women in history, X, Y, Z. And I felt like that was crucial in me finding my identity within society and not adopting other people's identities.
That's sick.
My son went to something like that. It was like a London-wide thing. He go there every Saturday and he'll teach you about all different kind of things to do with black history and things that were relevant to being young and black in London and whatever else. And they done stuff with the parents, took them on trips, and that was quite helpful, I suppose, for me as well, being a white parent of a mixed race child. I felt like I needed to supplement that kind of education where I couldn't fulfill that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. This. I'll be honest. This is an excellent conversation. I'm glad we're having it. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
I think that, you know, when we look at the dynamics of the household and we start to, you know, unpick it, you know, all we're doing is empowering ourselves to be more proactive in the, like you said, the education of our child, you know, the culturing of our child, you know, and like I said, with my mum, she was very insistent on, if you're into something, if you like something, I'm going to push you in that direction. I'm going to make sure that, you know, like my little brother, he's into football. You know, he went football every week. You know, sometimes I would have to take him. You know, I feel like that's the one area though that I missed out on, because my mum wasn't into sports. She was like, "No, that's a waste of time. I'm gonna make you
But I
do
think you're right.
education."
And going back to what I was saying earlier on, we have to push our kids and encourage them, not necessarily push them. I don't like the whole pushy aspect, but encourage them and give them the opportunities for things that they are interested in or have a talent in. But what Marv was saying, I found interesting, because the same friend I was telling you about, who done the whole baptizing as Catholic and all of that to get her kids into a better school, she was a very pushy mum. And it was like every single day of the week there was an activity for the kids to go to. And I have to kind of look at it and think, all right, I can see like you want the best for your kids, and she'd always talk about that, you know, them having the best opportunities. But I could kind of see where it was draining on the whole family. And, you know, just, oh, yeah, we're going here. I got to be here in 15 minutes. Yeah, and then I picked up the kids, and life was just busy, busy, busy. And as I've seen her children grow, I've seen how the eldest son kind of rebelled and started to hate education. He's just like, no, mum, just stop making me do all these things. So it's why I think she was doing too much, because it was filling gaps just for the sake of filling gaps. Like, you're not doing anything on a Wednesday, so you're going to learn the piano. But I don't want to learn the piano, mum. I don't care. You've nothing else to do. You're going to do this. It's like, why don't you have some family time? Why don't you let him run around, be free, ride a bike, do something? Why does and I mean, it was 7 days a week. There was an activity Monday to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There was not, and for me, I felt like there was no family time and no flexibility to just, oh no, be free. Everything was so scheduled and routine.
I think there's one area where I'd say, from what Jedi said earlier, I feel like to an extent there's one area where he would have had the edge on me, in the sense of, you know, like I said, I feel like that maybe that's why he's more socially adept than me, in my opinion, then, because, you know, he was allowed to have certain friendship circles, and I don't know if he was pushed in the same way I was pushed to do all these different activities, but you know, sometimes
This that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my true to life dirty fucking dubs. Yeah. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain it, prove it. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain it, prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. It's a dirty white boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all. White boy, that's what I be telling them in blue baggy jeans.
Yeah, sorry, I was just saying, I feel like he had the advantage.
Gotta get that money, gotta get that juice, gotta get that, gotta get that, gotta get that money, gotta get that juice, gotta get that, gotta get that, gotta get that money, gotta get that juice, gotta get that.
Yeah, sorry, I know you was doing your thing for the supporters, but yeah, like things like interacting with people outside, like in street dynamics, like I never understood certain things. So I remember one time I was on a bus as a young person, and I remember I was on the way somewhere. I think I was going to visit a family. I was going to an auntie's house, something like that, and I had, you know, some things on me that, you know, were quite valuable, like computer games, X, Y, Z, and some other kids got on the bus, and, you know, they was asking me to look at my stuff, look at my phone, look at things, and, you know, I wasn't very adept with those type of things, like the fact that someone could try and take your things and run off with them, X, Y, Z. And I've let this guy look at my computer game. Next thing, you run off the bus, it's gone, you know, like that. And I learned the hard way that, you know, you don't need to be less trusting, X, Y, Z. There's a certain dynamic I learned the hard way, if that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense to anyone.
Get in there, baby Nana.
Oh, but at least you learned those, Shifa, innit?
Yeah, I learned eventually, but I think it would have been beneficial to me to understand those dynamics early, and I would have never lost that computer game. Certain volatile situations I may have even got in, I would have been more able to, what's the word, to disarm the people who was maybe the aggressors in those situations, and, you know, de-escalate things better, I think. And I think it shows when I listen to Jedi, even the way he presents himself, his show, and certain things, you know, it's something that, you know, I wouldn't say I idolize, but it's something that, you know, I'm still learning, in it. I'm, you know, very appreciative of having people like that to learn from around me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do believe social intelligence is something which is more natural than it is taught. That's what I personally believe anyway. Because going back to, let's say, the social thing of school, yes, school is a more social environment and your kids get to pick up social skills. But at the same time, there's still people that go to school who are just as antisocial as if even if they stayed at home, they just can't mix. And that's just natural for them. They're kind of, let's say, extremely introverted people. You know what I mean? But I think what will help with those people like that is at least they'll be able to develop, they'll be able to develop to a certain degree. At least they've not got social anxiety, so at least they're not.
Is that the social intelligence?
They're not, you know, crushing inside because they're around people.
That's the word. You see the word you used there when you said introverted. You know, I was a very introverted young person up until the age of secondary school age. When I got to secondary school age is where I started to really understand, you know, the difference between introvert and extrovert, and you know, to more come out of my shell, X, Y, Z. Because before that, like, I was the kind of kid, like, I would only play out with the people I knew, like cousins, or, you know, the kid who lived upstairs, or, you know, people from my own area. But outside of that, I found it very difficult. And I was even the kind of child, I wouldn't come outside. I didn't like going outside the house, or not come out. I didn't like going outside. I used to just be like very computer game, you know, like I said, my mum would send me to loads of different, you know, social activities. So outside of that, I didn't really know how to interact with people, you know, and outside of those type of controlled environments, I felt like.
That's right, being an introvert, in my opinion, because I'm, you know, I mean, generally a lot of people are introverts and it's just natural. But it's that when you're presented with maybe an extrovert or a group of introverts around you, just know how to maneuver, and you don't got social anxiety, and just come across like hella cringy. And that's what being around people do to an introvert, is just allow them to be able to interact and socialize without coming across awkward and cringy. But it's okay but you're still an introvert. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people actually suffer from social anxiety. They can't be in crowds with people. They think, you know, their mind's going like a million miles per hour. They're thinking about every single sentence or word they're going to say. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I think it can't necessarily be taught, but it can be learned, because you learn it from the experiences, isn't it? So it's when you're lacking in the experiences that you don't get the opportunity to learn them. But obviously it's the type of thing, like, when you get older, obviously you can start to empathize and elaborate a bit more, but it's hard to tell somebody what's awkward or what's inconvenient or what's inconsiderate until they've felt it. Do you know what I mean? Until they've felt it on both sides and seen it demonstrated by two different people. You know what I mean? I had to weigh up these things. That's how we kind of learn the social intelligence thing, and it's through that stuff, but it happens through the socialization.
Yeah, I totally agree, but sometimes I just felt like I was thrown in the deep end, and I felt it made me, as a younger person, to an extent, it made me feel vulnerable, and so, like, even like the dynamics of relationship, like, I think my first girlfriend, I was about 15, no, about 14. So about 14 going on 15. And, a female approached me. I remember being in a train station in Woolwich, and a female approached me and talked to me. And I was very reclusive about the situation. It was like I almost wasn't even engaging in the situation properly. I was very awkward about it. But for some reason, that person still liked me or whatever. But then I feel like it gave that female the edge over me, where it was very easy to take advantage of me because of the innocence that I was displaying, if that makes sense.
But then in some ways, yeah, you had a head start if you was in workplaces. Do you know what I mean? Because that's a whole extra, especially if they're businesses as well. There's a whole extra set of certain like social skills in that you get exposed to.
Yeah. I've always had a job. You're right. I've always had a job from young.
But I mean, even like the computer place and the record shop, like these are niche things where people are going to be, having certain types of interactions and that. And plus, it's a business as well, so they're there to sell. Like,
no, you're right. We can't have it all. We can't have it all.
Exactly.
But we have to appreciate the things we do.
And a lot of it's just going to be learned on the way. Like, if you start chatting to a girl when you're 13, then you're good by the time you're 16. Like,
with a record shop, I worked in the record shop.
If you start when you're 19, it's not like you're going to be alone forever, is it? You just
You see that working in a record shop, you're right. I believe I learned majority of my social dynamics when I got into secondary school from being in that record shop. Because when I first got to secondary school, I was reclusive. I'm not gonna lie. I spoke to about 3 or 4 different people in the school. Everyone else, I didn't even know your name. I wouldn't even really talk to people. Very quiet. But when I worked in that record shop, having so much different dynamics of people in and out of the shop, X, Y, Z, it kind of taught me how to interact with different people on different levels. So I feel like that really helped me.
That's what I'm saying, man. You got bare different recluses coming through that door. It's a record shop. Well, it's the same with our sports and, what I mean, like combat and shit like that as well.
Yeah.
Because I remember like going boxing and that, like everyone was different. Like everyone was different ages and that. It was mad.
Yeah, I thought
Do you mean we all had
I feel like that's crucial as well, you're right.
Oh, how they try to brainwash me. Great Britain is my mother country. But when I remember the triangle, how they bought and sold my people, I tell myself, that ain't possible. When I remember the cruel trips, them wicked ships, when I remember British injustice, I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry.
Hold on, was that Shakara?
And don't forget, next Wednesday we have the real battle of them wicked ships. Wait.
Hold on, was that Shakara? Seriously.
Yeah, man, the things we have out here, man, it's dangerous. Don't get caught slipping.
Shakara, please.
Nah.
That was funny.
Trust me, there's worse. There's ones that are way worse than that, man. Just be happy, God. There's some dangerous ones out here.
I'm speechless right now, I'm speechless. But big up Shakara, you've got confidence. I'll give him that.
That one wasn't for you, Shifa, man. It was for the ladies. We did.
I know I had to learn the way.
You're supposed to close your eyes. Like you close your eyes when you see pus coming out of skin, but like you wanna watch man's hips, mud.
No, do you know what? I wasn't watching the whole thing, but when it first arrived on the screen, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you're forced to. Yeah.
Yeah, I went.
It's in your face.
Yeah. But you left when people were getting their ears cleaned out, but you stayed on and shaking his hips.
No, do you know what though? That's part of my history as well. Like we're West Indians, there is a lot of that type of attitude and dance, and it's very cultural to us. So big up Shakara, for representing the culture. I've never been much of a dancer myself, so maybe that's just things I could learn from Shakara also, and being more open in that direction.
Shipper, there's a few for the guys, man. Don't worry about it. They'll be there. They're on their way. There's a few for the
guys. At least he didn't start twerping. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know if I can ever unsee that again, man. Oh man, I need some therapy after that, I think.
Mate, there's been times he's been playing regular and that. But as I said, there's different ones. There's different ones. You just gotta keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. Yeah, big up though, Shakara.
And keep the tips coming in as well.
I'm still. When is the debate with Shakara and Maku? When is that debate happening? Because I've been trying to get Shakara on this debate of I've said it to him a few times. Is Abrahamic faith, African spiritual system, and I find that we've kind of been at loggerheads to that.
Why don't you have a follow-up debate? Because I think Maku, I don't know what angle Maku's coming from.
I'll be honest, I'm happy to. Sometimes it's good to play the fence, or just sit in the bushes. And what I'm happy to on this occasion, to see how this one turns out.
Listen, I'm ready with my popcorn. Like, it's not a joke, man. Serious. I am ready for this debate. We saw the preview last night, wasn't it? I caught a bit.
Yeah.
You see that debate?
I pre-ordered my takeaway, I pre-ordered my weed, I got my crisps and my chocolate on there.
Yo, you know when it has to be on the actual TV screen, like you can't even be on a phone.
No, like my whole diary is cancelled out for that day. What do you mean?
Who's for and against in that debate? What position is Maku taking?
That the Abrahamic faiths are traditionally coming from African spirituality, and Shakara's stance would be that they're nothing to do with African spirituality whatsoever. It's what I was gathering. If I'm wrong, I apologize, Shakara and Maku.
I think when you said the whole absolutely bit, it's a bit, but yeah, they're both.
It's gonna be mad heated though.
It's not even the for or against. Like, I want to see the detail that they go get into, because last night was interesting. Still, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Both
that was like a
perspectives
preview. That was literally a
and
preview.
it is one of those ones that it's gonna be like chicken and egg almost.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be properly structured, so there won't be any
they've got and
forth, and he said, she said. It's just
apparently Maku sorted out his presentation already. Like,
I know.
Oh,
I mean, that's what he's doing right
he's
now.
ready for war,
He's finessing that right now.
What date is it booked for though? What's the date it's booked for?
I think it's the 17th, isn't it?
Yeah.
19th, next Wednesday.
19th, right, fair enough.
Oh,
wicked. I'm gonna have to make sure.
Next Wednesday, 8
Mm.
p.m. Be there
Saturday,
or
right?
be square, as facts would say.
19 years.
Oh my God, facts.
Please don't say his name, man.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I like facts though. I think that me and facts sometimes.
Oh my God.
But then you can be his friend, innit? You can take his number, you can talk to him offline, you can do all of that. Best of luck to you.
Fries my brain.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I like facts here is because I feel like me and facts share some similar issues. Obviously not drug issues, but I also feel like facts is, he's like a what's the word? Not a social butterfly. He's like a
socially awkward.
like a butterfly. Yeah, a bit awkward, but he's like he's the butterfly when it was the caterpillar, and he's still evolving. And I'm enjoying watching his journey and his evolution.
What
journey?
He's a big man, He ain't like
he's
with a whole life ahead of him. He's a big man that ain't learned already.
No, sis, I hear you.
Gone, man.
But at the end of the day, we learn when we learn it. We learn when we learn, and I feel
that
like
ship has sailed.
He's still going through changes.
A 20-year break from life.
From what he said, he's not on the drugs anymore, and I think that's commendable that he's come off of the drugs. So big up to you for that fact.
So he says, bro, he was robbing people. Was it 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago?
Oh, fuck.
With a Bible in his hand.
Oh my goodness!
I was gonna say, we're talking about. You went out there to read scripture.
Facts. I'm trying my best. I tried my best.
Anyway,
Special ed, man. We just put him in the special ed corner and we pray for him.
Sarah, I don't know if you've seen earlier on in the chat, somebody, who was it, 5-star was asking if you would consider setting up a course to teach parents about home education, the red tapes and resources and stuff that they need.
Yeah, you know what it is, yeah.
Yeah, that would.
One, I'm pregnant.
Oh,
So, yeah.
for real,
And
for real.
2, I'm currently in the process of setting something up with my sister out in Dubai, where we work with schools and we help them create schemes that match the national curriculum. So
You've done a lot
maybe
today,
it's something,
though.
you know what,
But in
this
the
is
near
maybe
future,
something
that's
to think
definitely
about
in
in
the
the future,
plan once shit
because
settles down
obviously a
for
lot
school.
more people are looking towards
But I would definitely
homeschooling.
want to do that, even if it's creating some sort of a booklet or a PDF booklet where
Yeah, some
step
sort
by
of
step on
resources
how
that
to do
people
it,
can tap
and
into or
resources and that.
something.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of the schemes of work you can access even as parents, and
Between
even
you
if you
guys,
buy
though,
one
yeah.
account, you can just print out the shit and then use
Between
it. Even
you
though
and
this is
Mary
the
Jen,
school's
though,
use.
yeah, and between you,
Yeah.
Mary Jen, and Raheem, though, I'm gonna be honest. Even though I said I don't like Raheem, whatever, I was trolling him, and I feel like I learned a lot from you guys today in the direction of homeschooling and the benefits X, Y, Z. So I feel like you've done a lot today. I'll be honest.
No, big up yourself, man. It was a good convo to start.
Come on, we homeschooling adults and all out here. We
But we all learn at our own pace, innit? We learn at different times. Like I know people, yeah, who have gone to university in their 40s, you know, and have re-educated
Yeah.
themselves, got new careers. So, you know, I'm not gonna count facts out just yet. I'm not gonna count him up.
And the thing is as well, like as I
Not
was
even
saying
counting
earlier
him
on,
out. He's learned too much
education
now.
and education is not the only way to get, number one, a good job or a lot of money, a lot of income. Do you know what I mean? Like there's people that don't have qualifications, that don't go to uni,
That's
probably
a
didn't even
fact.
get GCSEs.
That
And
make way more money than most people.
yeah, and because a lot of the time, I know even for me, when I came over here, it was just starting at the bottom, you know, in retail or whatever. And then by the time I know it's 6 months down the line, they're like, boom, we're going to make you manager. Boom, we're going to make you manager. Always getting like, whatchamacallit?
Promotions.
I'm trying to think right now. Promotions, thank you. I don't know how I got promotions when I can't speak. But anyways, yes, I always got promotions in most of the jobs I've been in. So there's always ways to build yourself up, innit? Like there's jobs
Hey,
that I've gotten
Raheem.
into that I never expected to get into. Like how did I become a communications officer? Oh, because I started doing one job. They obviously identified, oh, this girl's got certain skills that we can utilize. We've got an opening here. Do you want this job, MJ? Yes, okay, I'll have that if you're going to train me and give me all the support and resources that I need to do that job. We're capable of doing absolutely anything. As human beings, we can learn anything. What we don't need to do is pay £9,000 a year just to be able to learn certain skills.
Can I just say as well to Raheem, I'm sorry for trolling you. I've got to learn behavior. You know, I'm still learning certain, you know, aspects, like I said, of social dynamics. I'm still learning to read the room, like people always try to tell me. So I apologize if I offended you in any way. But, you know, I can't say I won't do it again because I'm still learning. And sometimes I don't know, man. I like this trolling stuff sometimes.
Shifa, you're
I
very
enjoy having a
cheeky, you
laugh.
know. You're very cheeky. But we kind of let it slide. You get a couple
I know.
you got quite a few passes today, you know.
I know,
Is,
but
like,
sometimes
you're not very good at
people gotta-
trolling
No, but
because
I
you
enjoy
try
the
to
content
troll
he
when
brings,
we're
though, I can't
having
lie.
like really good conversations, and it doesn't make sense. It's like, is he being serious or not? I don't know. And then it kind of goes left.
He creates convos, though. We got to give him that, man. He actually triggers you and creates bad convos. This whole thing started with his video, you know that. That's the worst thing.
Yeah.
People do it to me as well, though, and that's why I don't get upset now anymore when people do it to me now, because I understand that I'm very much like that, and I do troll people sometimes when they're trying to be serious. So there's been a good few occasions where I've tried to be serious. People will troll me a bit, and I've learned to deal with it because I know that, you know, it's my personality is very similar, so I can't really, you know, I can't tell them not to do it without taking a plank out of my own eye, can I? So, you know.
No, man, you cool, man, you cool.
But you lot, I'm gone now. Bless up. It's wifey time
Peace,
now.
bro.
And yeah, respect to everyone on the panel. Respect to everyone in the chat. Keep doing what you're doing, Pete. Bless up. Big up. Done no.
All right, big up, bro. Big up.
Big up.
Big up.
Big up, Shifa.
Done no.
Big up, big
Done
up.
no.
What a day, man. Oh, God. It was a nice convo, though. I like convos like this because they're needed, man. They're needed.
Indeed, as I said, we'd be homeschooling adults and all out here.
Oh, mate.
Someone go sniper studying like crazy.
I think it helps to opens people's eyes up to the fact that we
You know, a lot
do
of the
have
stuff I
options, and we
didn't even
have
know.
to
Imagine
remember
being
this
at
a
the
lot in
how
life.
things
We
are
have
out there.
options. We don't have to submit to everyone out there. We may submit to our husbands, ladies, but we're not going to submit to every asshole that's out there, specifically the system.
Yeah, that's true.
They can get fucked, man. You know what? Sorry, 1 second.
And you know what's bad as well? Like, I think it's even just when it comes to homeschooling, like people think, oh, I've got to fit homeschooling into this 9 to 3 o'clock kind of box. Like, you could even do that in the evenings. Do you know what I mean? You could have something, whatever childcare arrangements going on in the day, or something,
School's just 4
whatever
hours
way you're going to juggle
at the
your
most.
stuff, innit?
But you want to
Like,
use like prime time of attention. I don't know. I'm not like I don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah,
I think I was about to
mornings.
say that.
Mornings,
Morning
yeah.
times
That's
are
why you
more
do 4
alert, innit?
subjects in the morning from 9 to 12.
Plus, all the kids on Fortnite in the evenings. You don't want to take that away from your kids, do you?
No, I wouldn't do it.
I think I would have
I'm there
hated school.
bigging up.
more
I'm
in the
there
evening.
bigging up Marv and everyone, and I'm like, right, hold on. I'm
Aw.
like, what did I miss? And then I realized I wasn't even in much. But
No
yeah, I was
way.
in a Zoom. I had a Zoom in.
We thought you were preparing for your presentation. We were like, raw, man. He's speaking in the
No. I
little
had a
debate.
football
the
presentation.
Battle of the Wicked Ships.
No, quarter
Ooh.
of it is done. Quarter of
Oh my
it
god,
is
that has to be played prior to the debate.
the small
Yes.
videos
Back
that
to
I'm gonna
back.
play.
Every time someone says a good point, play their thing.
Yeah.
And then
You know what's crazy?
Is it
Yesterday,
PowerPoint, Matthew?
Sorry,
Is it PowerPoint?
some of it.
Yeah,
is,
you got like graphics, motion
But you've
graphics.
got a lot of videos in it.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I got more videos, short ones though. I'm not gonna do that long shit, and I'm gonna have to talk through the video. You know what I'm saying? So I have to bullet point and timestamp what I'm
yeah. I think that's good, because obviously we don't want to have another sort of beefy type thing. Where
I didn't want to say it, but
anyway,
I'm not of the standard of you and Shani, but yeah, I got my own technique.
Oh yeah.
But come on, man, you do this every Saturday. Come on,
As I said,
what would be
it's
silly
nothing,
for?
It's nothing. It's normal.
Except it's a PowerPoint or whatever.
But it's the funny that I found what I was looking for straight away. Do you get what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I took a little advice from Chemo, but I was gonna kind of do that anyway with the people, because it definitely supports my cause, but it's scholars that Shakara definitely respects.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Can't even do that. Like, oh, who's this guy? Or
Yeah.
No. This is your guy. You said you grew up with him. Okay, hear what he has to say. You know the ones there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. Because last time, yeah, he had an excellent PowerPoint, but it had no point. So he went through a whole bunch of stuff and information. I was just like,
no man.
What was the point of that?
I'm not gonna lie, I was just shocked that Matthew agreed to do a debate, because I don't know how many times I've heard people offer Matthew a debate. He's just like, no, it's dead food.
But this is
dead
needed.
food.
This needs to be
on my level,
once
man.
and for all.
Innit?
Because me and Shakara,
Matthew, come on.
I've always had this little thing,
And they're both
we've
mature,
definitely had the debate already. You get me? And he's said some sly things that I thought, oh, okay, I'm just gonna have to put you in your place, because I find you a bit cheeky sometimes. You know what I mean? It's all good, bants and all that, but it's more on a professional level. Do you get what I'm saying?
Do you guys have a structure? You've got a question. Yeah, you've got a question. So that's all right.
Yeah. Well,
what's Shakara's background? What's his background in terms of knowledge and stuff?
Well, it's RGB's the same as mine. It's like I grew up with the same things, Pan-African, all of that. He's just more, I think, when it comes to the Garvey bit, though. He's definitely more versed than most other people. Do you get it? But there's loads of scholars. Do you get what I'm saying? That he should have definitely been into. Sheikh Anta Diop. Do you get what I'm saying? All of these type of people. So he should, you know what I mean? But I've had those as my teachers from the earliest outset. Do you know what I'm saying? John Henry Clark's and Dr. Barashangos and all of these type of people. Do you know what I'm saying? And What's my favorite one? My favorite one
Kemo's saying to
came out
use
with
Robin
Melody.
Walker.
Yeah, I've got a couple of his
Yes,
books. Robin Walker's
yes,
got
yes.
amazing books, especially for kids, guys. If you've got
Yes,
children
yes.
and you want to do Black History, he does
Come on, you
really
don't know
nicely
Kemo,
structured
man.
books.
You know how the thing's set, man.
Yeah, Robin
You know
Walker's
what I'm
nice.
saying? Yeah.
He's
With
got
his little
he's
glasses
got a
and
little
that.
program as well for kids where it's 15 lessons, I think, and he actually structures the lessons for you.
But when
You
I'm
get it
drawing
from-
one of my videos is from 1973. You done that here, fam? Because if man is saying the same things in 1973, we're in fucking 2020. Trust me, I'm trying to explain to people like this is long-standing discussion and debate, you know, about the origins of the Abrahamic religions and that. And once you can prove your point via Kemet, via Sumeria, via whatever. You know what I mean? You could even use my own culture if I wanted, as part of the.
And don't give too much of your game away, and it's nice.
Is the winner?
Oh,
Is the
man,
winner
it's
like?
so easy.
Is there a win in this, or do people just make their own like conclusions at the end, or is somebody like kind of, let's say, said to be the winner?
I don't know, whatever. But I don't go nowhere to lose. I don't go nowhere
Matthew's
to
a
lose.
winner regardless of what the outcome is, isn't it? But usually in the previous debates we've had like 3 judges, so yeah, there's usually like an overall
What are they
winner.
judged?
But that's always the after debate, isn't it? It's like, why did the judges make that decision?
Why did you vote for him? Some people get taken personally, right? They get mad.
Yo, we've had people never come back after debate.
Innit? Man is not even answering my phone calls
He's
and nothing.
disappeared.
Answering my phone calls
I think I
and
only
nothing, bro.
caught Shani's one and your one. That's the only debate I've caught.
Well, that was a nice
Okay, there was
one,
me
man.
and Shani, and then there was, who was it, Schiffer, and who did Schiffer debate?
Schiffer debated.
Ezra. Was it Schiffer and Ezra?
Yeah, it was Schiffer and Ezra, yeah.
Who won from that one? Who won from Ezra
Schiffer.
and Schiffer?
Yeah.
Was it Schiffer? Yeah, and then we had Beefy and who was Beefy against?
Beefy, M-Stacks.
M-Stacks. Yes, and M-Stacks won that one.
By default.
M's after he wilded out.
I personally think he didn't, but you know, just for the sake of
What happened
argument,
with
because I wasn't even a judge.
So I was one of the
They
judges.
were making complete different points. It was so mad.
It was
Man had a whole
that
presentation.
debate. That was a good
on,
debate, sis.
yeah.
I wish you were around for that one, because that one was,
still
what was
up?
it? Should Muslims use hadiths or something like that? Yeah. And I think for me as a judge, because I think Beefy's quality of video presentation, whatever, kind of let him down. Maybe his microphone a little bit as well.
Yeah.
What the information that M-Stacks was putting across, I was able to understand. So I was like, okay, I get the point that you're making.
Yeah.
How can I not disagree? You're telling me why the hadith should be used, etc., etc. So I had to choose M-Stacks as the overall winner because he was, in my opinion. I didn't really understand the information that Beefy was trying to put across. And I think that's what people need to remember in the debate is for people that know absolutely nothing about what you're talking about, you have to remember that. Like, you can't just expect that, oh, everyone's going to know this and everyone's going to know that. So you have to do it like kind of from scratch and teach people like the actual fools. They know nothing and explain everything to them.
As we do. Yeah. I don't like to talk over or past people, you know. So I know the person.
Are you going to do timings? Like, do you get
10 minutes, and then.
Oh, that's fine then. That's fine.
Question and answer, and even question and answer from the audience and stuff.
Oh, were you lot doing all that? Because I didn't hear all of that yesterday. Okay.
Yeah, man. You know, I live by those rules still.
Makuman, you're a veteran in this. You're a veteran on this online debate thing. So
what? Debating full stop, no?
So you, yeah, man. So let's see what happens, man.
Yeah.
Mark, have you debated on this channel, or have I seen you in a debate?
Nobody wants that smoke, man.
I think you'd be good.
Come on,
you'd definitely
man.
be a good contestant in a debate.
No, it is. I'd like to, but I won't prepare properly. I'm not really good at preparing for stuff, so I don't think I should.
Well, you never know.
I
If the
like more
subject comes
conversation. I
up,
like more conversation in it. So our debate guys just like on the whim, just like out the blue.
Blows,
Side. Not really like the preparation thing. That's a bit long for me.
Yeah. Now, what I do, I kind of do this. No, I do prepare. I just get the relevant videos and all of that, and then do a show on it. you get what I'm saying? So I've done different shows on different subjects as I do all the time, but more recently it was just more random. Sometimes I've definitely been specific. Do you get what I'm saying? Like when it came to DC Brad's claim of Africans not being in the Americas prior to slavery. That was an ass whooping waiting to happen. Yeah. And he tried to lie about his auntie in the Smithsonian Museum. Do you get what I'm saying? And I was like, they're hiding artifacts in the Smithsonian. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they investigated this region and this place, and like a year or two later, they said they had nothing, which was a lie because they went to the site where there was supposedly certain artifacts, and whatever they found, they took back to the Smithsonian and pretended like, nah, that was nothing. And then they do have the same type of items, but they would claim that that came from like Egypt, for example, not that those items were found in the Americas. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was easy, man. Big up Rakono Rushdie because he kind of gave the best breakdown of African presence in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Before Columbus, all of this, the different tribes and all of that, and you know where they covered like the Olmecs and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Landing in Middle America and all of these, and as far as 10,000 years ago, is the oldest bones of, you know, Africans in the Americas. So it was crazy. I was like, oh shit. So yeah, DC Brad limped off. Yeah, I even left it open so he could jump on at the time, but he chose not to. He chose to watch it after with James Jones. Get me? But yeah, man, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna do a prelude to it on Saturday, just as a little warm up. You get me?
Yeah, that's good.
That'll give
No
people
practice run.
Yeah, and Zulu as well.
Good shout.
You get me? Give me a little heads up because it's still, the information might hurt some people's feelings. You get it? But
So
not
wait, are you
really,
and Zulu
because
doing it together?
no, I don't even know if Zulu's involved. But Shakara was like, "Yeah, you can have Zulu," and I was like, "You can have Larry." Like, what? I give a damn. You know what I mean? I'll kill the both of you. You dumb. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? Because Larry got a lot of questions. Yeah, he's like, "Can I just ask one more question?" I'm like, "Cuz, if you want to jump in on the debate, can we just jump in?"
What about the artifacts?
Yeah. Because I understand Larry's point though, because Larry's coming from the angle he's done with the Abrahamic religions, right? But he's also done with African spiritual systems and rituals and practices. Do you get it? Because in our country, that can happen. You know what I mean? At any turn in or blah blah blah, people get involved in these things. As I said, like my dad, not wanting to be king because being king will involve certain rituals which go against his deen as a Muslim. So he decided not to do it. I was like, fuck that shit, Dad. I would have done that shit. You get me? If they had scarred my skin or give me some extra tribal marks on my back or whatever, I don't even give a damn. You get me? When it's your time to ascend your position, you have to do what's done and what has been done for centuries. I mean, but it's down to the individual. Do you get what I'm saying? So, but as I said, culture, you can't trump culture where I come from. It's very much as important as your religion or way of life. And your culture is a way of life in a sense. You know what I mean? It's what your people were doing before they got any of it. Yeah. And it's still very strong in my country. Do you get it? So, just like I said, Indians with Diwali. You know what I mean? Like, not every Indian is a Hindu, but everybody celebrates Diwali. So, I would say that's a cultural festival then. Do you get what I'm saying? Rather than a religious one. It is based in their original religion. Yeah. Cool. Shut up, you. You there hiding and quiet on mute. Jets. You know the ones there. Monologue. Shut up. You come and say
Just let it go
something.
quiet.
Sitting in the background.
I was wanted one of the girls or someone to pipe up and be like, yeah, for real.
No, man, I'm chilling.
Yeah, you lot have been talking for ages still.
We're traumatized from all these Jezebels today.
Yeah, man, Jezebel, Schiffer came on, big up
It was
Schiffer.
Jezebel Day today, you know. It was Jezebel
It's
Day
too
today.
much.
You get me? Dominance, what was it? Submissive.
Obedient.
What was the words? Obedient. Yeah.
Succession and all kinds of stuff, man.
The temperature rose, boy. Even in my own yard. It's like when you lot was arguing with Schiffer, it went up to like 24, 25 degrees.
Yeah.
I was like, why is it so warm in
Yo,
here?
I was confused,
Yeah?
bro. I don't know what we were talking about with Schiffer. Bring him
I
up.
hear you though, Matthew. It got to a point where I was like, why am I so hot? What's going on?
Yeah, it was like, whoa. Yeah, but and then Raheem as well and thing. That was good, man. It was good though. Because that education thing is definitely
It's a hot topic, man.
It is. And it's something we all need to be concerned about, especially
Look, man, there's
this
only
day and
one right
age.
answer to that, man. Everything else is just making excuses. Let's be real.
Uh-huh.
What's that? What's the answer?
Like obviously, if you want the best for your youth, you're gonna homeschool them or take them out of that mainstream schooling environment because that's not the best for your youth. Standard. We know this.
Day and age, yeah.
They're telling us this.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's what I'm saying. We've got too many excuses.
Yeah, we got better excuses, and they're valid as well. But there's still excuse is still an excuse, valid or not.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But yeah, we just have to realize that all of these things are not like necessary. As I said,
Or
there's
set
other
in
ways of
stone.
educating your children. There's other ways of making money.
I just think when I sat back and I proper analysed my school experience and the school experience of like my oldest child, I don't know, man. It's just like the positive. A lot of that was romanticized in my head. I've met people that didn't go to school like that, and you wouldn't know that. In fact,
Even travelers, they're the cleverest kids, and none of them finish school. They don't even finish primary school.
Some of them don't even go to primary
They're the most
school.
intelligent kids.
I don't think any of my
people I've seen.
cousins went to school, did they? I mean, my traveller cousins.
And I think that man's values have just changed. Like growing up, you have the values of the system, and the older you get, and you start making decisions and challenging things you believed before, then you realize like I'm just sending them to get indoctrinated, like real talk.
Facts.
Real talk.
They're programming institutes, man. They're there to program. It is what it is, innit? But then you got to be sensitive in it because you can't really.
I wish I never went to school, man.
You know what I mean?
To be honest, yeah, the 2 years I went secondary school for, 24 months, not even 24 months of schooling. Like, was it even worth it? I don't even think so.
Even the 6-hour day they leave the house at 8. What?
So the whole thing just makes me sick because they're
from 9 till 3.
So easy to like make parents look bad for not sending their kids to school or taking them out for a week or two.
Because they're money, man.
Once they can't handle the child in school, once they have a child that they deem as challenging or whatever, they're quick to kick them out and leave them without a school for months, years. Oh, you've been suspended, you've been excluded from secondary school, so now you have to go to a unit. Oh, now you've been kicked out of unit. Oh, you got nowhere else to go. Like, they don't mind kids sitting around doing nothing, but if we choose to do it as parents, then all of a sudden it's an issue.
Facts.
They're creating division between children and parents, innit?
As I said, look at my school, and we had a paedophile PE teacher and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, came out years later. And I always knew there was something odd with the guy. But,
yeah, it's mad, man. It's like, if you say to a parent now, would you let somebody come and teach your child about masturbation? They would be like, oh my God, no, man, that's disgusting. That's paedophilia. But you're doing it every day. You don't even know your teacher's first name. Your child's teacher's first name. And they're grooming your children and teaching them all types of fuckeries.
Do you know what, sis? Actually,
you're definitely right. You have to
I was
make
going to bring this up with you.
Yeah, so you got to do a lot of supplementary, like what's his name was saying as well, Sniper.
And Sash, if you're listening, my younger sister, she wants to become a teacher now, innit? So she's going to go and do
PGC, or is she doing the BA in primary? Is she doing the degree in primary education?
She's doing...
Or is she doing the PGC, the postgrad that you do after the degree?
I'm not sure. So she's got her own degree in
Oh, I think she's doing PGCE then. She's already got a
she's
degree.
got drama therapy or something like that as a degree. So she's doing some. She says she's got like a couple of years left where she can do a bit of extra education or whatever it is. So yeah, she's getting the qualifications to basically be a primary
Well, you
teacher.
can. Yeah, big up, sis, man. Come on, man.
Big up, man.
However,
we need more people. That's it. Now you got
yeah,
teachers
no,
in the
it's
family.
good. But
Good.
hear what now? I said so. She started volunteering in a local primary school one day a week to start getting some experience or whatever. And I said to her, okay, so as your like introduction or induction, whatever, what have they like told you? What kind of training have you had to do? And she's not really had any kind of training. And I was asking like, okay, so have they like said anything around like the whole gender issue or how you address children? And she said nothing, like absolutely nothing whatsoever. But the lack of training that she's had, I was just like, Ross, like anyone can just rock up and volunteer.
What is she
in a
doing?
store.
Is she what is she working as?
Like a TA, a volunteer
teaching
TA.
assistant. Yeah. No, but they get the best experience because they get to experience different classes.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to get a lot of experience, but that school has just allowed anyone to kind of walk in and be like, yeah, hello, I want to volunteer. And they're like, yeah, we'll take you. Yeah, go in that classroom full of kids there and just, look after them.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
No, not even a DBS check. She said they're doing a DBS check, but they've allowed her to start before.
But they didn't. They when I was training at the doing placements, they just let me teach. They'd be like, yeah, certain teachers just were not bothered. They'll just give you the class. I'd be like, yeah, you can teach here. Here's a lesson plan. It depends on the
That's what
schools.
people are sending their kids into.
Yeah.
Do you know what
Schools
I mean? You don't know
only
who they're
act
going to rock
serious
up
when
to.
offsets come in. That's when they literally are on point. Outside of
Yes,
offset, nobody cares.
I've seen the school close down early
It's
for
up
a
to
whole
you.
day.
I've
Like,
seen them
we
take
have
kids
to get
out and claim they're not in.
Yeah, we have to get everything prepared for the Ofsted inspection tomorrow, so all the kids can go home at 12 o'clock today.
Yeah, all
like,
the kids they deem dumb, they would tell them to stay at home, or they would take them out and claim they're not in. What kind of deception are you guys on? Because they can't show the differentiation they provide. Do they just take the kids out completely? They do all types of weird shit. Yeah. Just be aware in it. Use what they give you. And
as I said, until there's a kind of worldwide or community-wide thinking, it's still going to remain the same in the main. You know what I mean? Because as our family members and thing are having more kids and whatever, we're still going to send them to the primary schools. We can shout from the top of the rafters, homeschooling is the best.
And even then, it's a big
it's
commitment,
not
man. It's a big commitment. It's not a joke.
Yeah, it's not economically possible or, you know what I mean, viable for some people. You know?
Yeah. Even time-wise, a lot of things, man.
When did they start to introduce an education system in this country? Does anyone know?
What,
the national curriculum went through a lot of changes.
But like education, like giving free public education in general, when did that start?
Probably not long after the war. Second World War. Oh no, they had free education before that. They always had that. No?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. At what point did they think, okay, let's send all children to one place together and teach them stuff?
Wasn't it like the 1980s?
That's the old style. Remember?
I think it's the 1980s, man.
Remember, they got
must
colonial.
Have been way before then. Come on.
No, I'm saying they got a colonial style that they taught us. So, like, you can come to Nigeria, you can go to Jamaica, you can probably...
No. 1980s is when it became compulsory. That's the difference.
Okay.
So it existed, but children were still working. Like, they weren't going to school. And then from the 1980s, I think they made it compulsory for, like, up to 10 or 11 or something. Yeah. And then they made it, like, compulsory to 18 recently. Not even that long ago. Maybe 5-6 years ago.
Oh yeah, to 18, I was laughing.
Yeah, it was like 2014, 15, something like that. It wasn't long
mad.
ago.
The history of education in England is documented from Saxon settlement of England and the setting up of the first cathedral schools in 597 and 604. So that's 1,500 years old.
So people were sent to institutes. They were actually just religious institutes. And
Yeah, it
then
was all
later on,
religious institutions until the
Yeah, the
19th
church was everything,
century.
innit?
they just learned how to write.
MJ.
Basically, that was the main thing. They would just
The
write
church
and then
was
go and do a labor.
the church leader was the sheriff. He was the, you know,
Yeah.
and he had a what do you call him? Not a parish or I think something like that, or
Parish,
shire
yeah.
or yeah, something like that. Yeah, his
Yeah.
parish or his ends, he would control that. He would be the sheriff. He would be the obviously religious leader and all of that because he was like the only one who could read and shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big Bible, yeah, but he's the only one reading it from the pulpit. You know, most average
Wow. Sorry,
villagers
just
and
reading
things.
this here.
And it
So
was
it
for
says
boys a lot of
education
the
in
time.
England remains
Yeah.
closely linked to religious institutions until the 19th century. 19th century reforms expanded education provision and introduced widespread state-funded schools. By 1880s, education was compulsory for children aged 5 to 10, with the school aging leave progressively raised since then, most recently to 18 in 2015.
Oh yeah,
So from
1880s.
1880s, it's been compulsory for children to go to school from the age of 5.
That's when I went to school. But I'd already
1880s, Matthew.
like,
1880s.
Did I say
Not
1980s? My bad. I
1980s.
said that. I said
no,
that.
no,
Apologies.
no, but you said
I
it.
think I
You
said
said
that.
you said it was like semi-compulsory from the 80s, right?
No, 1880s. 1980s when the
No, I
national
know.
curriculum
No,
came in.
1880s where it started.
That's where I'm
But
getting
I'm saying
confused.
when I went to school and started school, it was obviously in the 80s, right? So I'm
Yeah.
saying I had to go once I reached 5 years old.
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there was no preschool like with my kids. Do you know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
could send them to the nursery, pay £600 a month or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, it was
whatever
easier.
nursery. Yeah, that was different, right? But in my day, nah. You started nursery or that one day or that half a day business, once you reach 5, and by then you should have learned your ABCs. You got what I'm saying? To a certain level, yeah, and that was the job of your parents still.
They're more focused on play learning now. They've kind of like tried to adopt these other
I
schemes
grew
of
up with
work where it's a
abacus.
lot of play and
You know what I
like you
mean?
see
I grew up with
reception children
abacus.
playing with
No,
sand and that for the whole day.
In it? Oh my
I
god.
had to
What are we
Abacus
read.
was
doing?
one of my favourite toys growing up. That is so
Listen,
sad.
I had to read my mum's foreign exchange book. Yeah, Mr. Brown and you get me, like Jane and Mr. Brown. What is this?
Yes.
Thick book. I'm 4
Yeah.
years old,
Because a
man.
lot of
Help me, man.
Nigerians use the Oxford
Mm-hmm.
grammar school type of literature. So you see them in
Yeah.
like W.H. Smith buying like a bulk of them and they're taking them back
Yeah.
home to Nigeria
Yeah.
and Ghana.
I remember we buy the
There's an
whole
auntie I met there.
encyclopedia for £1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They use Oxford in their literature.
So many stuff, man.
Kemo, I'm not talking about Prince Andrew because I have no idea what's actually happened to him. I don't really care. Kemo, jump on and tell us about it. I swear Kemo said, oh, I'm going to join the panel by the end of the year, like last year. And now we're all in 2022.
Has anyone heard Kemo's voice before?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Nope. Not what I would say. These guys have.
Definitely, man.
I've heard him
Kemo
on
has been on
playback.
panel many times. And you should have been there. I swear you would have been
Is he
there a couple
American?
times.
Do you know what, Matthew? I
He's
may
American, right?
have.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I've heard his voice. Then back in the day, I think like
Yeah, you was
Yeah,
there. You was
yeah,
there with
yeah,
us.
yeah, he's American. Yeah, Israelite. Yeah, I remember him. I think.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do, man. Remember me and him had a debate, right? About the Dr. York thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was like the day
you always debating
I was moving out.
Kemo's
Yeah,
always
that-
fighting someone in the chat, so he's
Bruh.
always debating
Flame,
somebody.
are you feeling left out?
I
Flame,
had
jump
so
on.
many,
We miss
so
you
many.
too, bro.
Jumping on, Flamis.
He's feeling left out.
Yeah, I've had nine against me before. It's only 10 you can have in the hangout. So yeah, I've been there, boy. Hot, sweating. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Going, battling. Yeah, with these Americans.
Why
They're
did you
trying to
stop,
go at
Kemo?
me,
Who
bro.
bullied you off the panel? I want to know.
Do you really think anyone could bully Kemo off the panel? Have you not seen Kemo in the chat? And
Kemo
Kemo's
just
on
be
fire.
eating people up in the
You
chat.
see,
You know?
like days like yesterday, yeah. I just look at the chat and I'm laughing because every single person's going at Kemo, and it's like he's just got fire for all of them.
Literally, he'll take on a whole bloody chat on his own, and he types so fast.
Kemo's a bad man. And I did play the video the other week when I played the one about from Raspix
Oh,
channel.
Iris Sid wants the link.
I got it.
And big odds.
Oh,
know why he
was
can
it
never
you,
just
Matthew,
click the
that
link.
bullied Kemo and Beefy? Nah, Flame, really?
What? He did get bullied by Unky
Flame
Beefy.
stating
I
that
remember
you
Kemo
bullied him.
ranting in the chat when he left.
Matthew took on 9 man.
Yeah, in the Hangouts you
Oh,
can only have 10 in the group. There's 10 in the group, so plus me makes 10.
Them
So
hangouts
yeah,
sounded
it
a
was
bit mad.
9.
I'm glad I wasn't there. It just sounded too
It's a
messy.
war, boy. It's a war, but it's still sharp and still.
Too many funny behavior.
Yeah.
All the stories
But
I've been
that is
hearing
the
about these
sneaky part.
hangouts.
Yeah, the sneaky part about it is all the doxing. And,
Little kids doing madness.
Yeah, you're gonna see grown women sucking their own breasts. You're like, how did somebody get this picture? Like,
how's that possible?
what is going on in here?
You
Or
know when you
sometimes
guys say
But
these
don't
things,
they
I'm
I'll just
just
know
jump out of
like,
certain groups,
people can
man.
see
Like,
them?
I ain't
Like,
got
don't
time
they
for this.
care? Don't people
No, the
care?
person's
Like,
usually in there, so they're going
all
back
right.
and forth.
So okay,
Yeah.
people getting pictures and all of this, yeah. But why does a grown woman suck her own breast?
No, she's doing sexy stuff or whatever, but she's so dumb and sent it to someone,
oh
and then that person
no.
has posted it back to frame her. Like, it's just so crazy. Like, they half
Oh,
do it to themselves.
cringe.
Not like someone went out and found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must. What they're saying is probably true. You sent those pictures to this individual.
Well, it must have got out somehow.
Yeah, and then
You know
other
what I
people
mean?
get hold of it sometimes because they'll see it,
Yeah.
copy and paste or keep it. You know what I mean, in their file.
Yeah, of course.
And then when they're
Mad.
ready, yeah.
These people have no
So
manners, man.
sometimes while being live, you see the back chat
Mm.
would be like the chat basically. You know what I'm saying? When you look in the back chat, it would be like the normal chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God, I
that's
don't know
where
what's wrong with
pictures are
people, bro.
going
I don't
there.
understand.
People are bringing evidence and all of that because the way Google Hangouts work, you can do all that backstage and and then display
Dumb people,
it.
dances, isn't it? You know when dances get on the internet, it can be a bit mad. It gets mad.
Well, a lot of people are unwell, man, and the internet didn't help. Or what do you call it? Hangouts didn't help in that respect. Fucking dangerous place, treacherous. I deleted, man. That's how neaky
I just
it
keep
was.
hearing it getting brought up all over the place. Oh, Hangouts, so you did this on Hangouts, so you were doing this on Hangouts. I'm like, oh my God, you guys were busy. Kemo, are you jumping on? You know what? We need a debate with Kemo. Like, we actually need a debate. Are you going to give us one, Kemo? We need a debate. We need a debate with him. Yeah. Somebody needs to debate him or something.
Has Zulu had a debate?
No, Zulu don't want to debate.
Oh, but Zulu's a very intelligent little
I think Zulu could hold up a debate. I think Zulu will be good.
He'll be sick.
Yeah, he's not patient enough.
I don't know. He keeps making excuses as to why he won't. But
no, he's temperamental.
I feel like you see the format of the debate, though. I feel like that could help if you ain't got that patience. Because if you just got your 5 minutes and your 5 minutes, or it's a set of questions where you know what I mean. Where when it's panel stuff, like people can just butt in and this thing and the ratings can go. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that could help still. To be fair,
and he's a nice kid, isn't it? He's not about that savagery. He's nice.
He's a nice young man.
Yeah,
he's not a kid. We established this yesterday. Remember, he got a
nice young man, nice gentleman, should we say? So
definitely, Don't take Zulu for joke. You know, Zulu had his own group, like. So obviously his group would mainly consist of Christians like himself and Hebrew Israelites and all of that. Zulu had his own group, like in the Hangouts, and it was full. Trust me, there was a lot of people in there. Do you get what I'm saying? And he ran it, he controlled it, he did everything. We all had them, tell the truth. But
he's very good at articulating.
Zulu had his own one. And I rate that.
Oh, big up Zulu. We're just sorry, Zulu. Yeah. A nice gentleman. You're a nice gentleman.
Big man, Zulu.
Yeah, big man. Yeah, you can have that, man.
Because once I was 21.
Yeah, I was just saying, literally. You articulated so well. No, I actually praising you.
You can call me a little boy again. Even at 19.
Yesterday.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
No, there's no way I would call anyone a kid at 22 because by 22 I had 2 children. So come on, by that age, definitely an adult.
Yeah, facts.
I would definitely say like more 19. I was definitely like starting to
Yeah.
get mad at people. What do you mean,
But
young?
that doesn't mean to say that like I haven't grown up since then. Do you know what I mean? Just because you reach adulthood at whatever age doesn't mean that you're not always learning and growing.
Of course.
You know?
As I said, in the end, Zulu is going to be the best amongst us because we old, he
I'm
young.
He started
telling you.
young, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna gain so much, and he gonna be so much better.
And the digital age is that everything's
Exactly.
easily accessed.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I do worry though. He might get distracted once you know. He
Gets married.
gets
No.
the pom pom.
Yeah.
He's
Once
gonna
he gets
have
a little
everything
pom pom,
on
boy, it's
In a
different.
lockdown.
like,
Jeez.
forget
He's
education.
gonna run that
Forget all
house.
of
She
this.
will obey. She
Forget
will
being
submit.
Israelite. I got pussy now.
No, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say like
Nah, I
I
doubt
wanna be around the day after. Do you get what I'm saying? Like he comes on the stream, and I want to see if I can notice the difference. Do you get it? Like Zulu, have you had some sex? You know what I'm saying?
But he's gonna be in his
No,
honeymoon. We're not gonna hear from him until like probably months after he got married. I feel like he's gonna get
cheeky
married
bugger.
and literally gonna disappear
Man
for
said
She
months.
will submit. Yes, you
Come
know,
on, Zulu.
Zulu. You know what it is. What will you do? You will submit. That's the first thing you'll say.
Yeah, no cellulite.
Babe, what do you
Zero.
want? You will submit.
Zero cellulite. Yeah, that's what we started on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, have like a
you're gonna
microscope
submit.
on the first night. Like, let me see.
Yeah,
How many cellulites have you gained since our beach trip?
yeah, it's true. Yeah. Don't start slacking because we're married now.
No, I can't wait till she
Listen, I
has
know
kids.
that Zulu, you know that dilemma
He's
that
not
we
gonna
had
care,
today, the man that got married and the wife was up in the bed with the best man. Like, I was thinking, imagine Zulu in that situation.
Everybody's
Imagine
dying.
what happens.
Zulu won't be Christian anymore.
Yeah, you think he's gonna just walk away and gonna start drinking in the bar? He's gonna beat you both up. Like, get out of here.
Everybody's
I'm
dying.
asking
Forget
for my
Christianity
dowry
at that
back. What are
point.
you doing?
He's taking everyone out.
You ain't going for that.
Thou must not kill. That commandment is going out the window.
I gave you 6 cows for this woman. I want my cows back.
Oh, my cow's back.
Imagine the cows are eating. I'm done. You know when they eat one of them.
I think it's a lot of pressure on the female. You know, whatever one Zulu gets with or partner or whatever. I think it's a lot of pressure on her.
It is, but he's
If he goes back home, hopefully it'll balance it out. But then he has to be very careful in it.
Oh, it's easier.
They're
Back
very
home.
bright out there.
But they're definitely more submissive and more, you know,
Naturally,
some are born for the role.
Because you know what, you're already doing that role, so you don't think twice about it. You're always feeding your brothers, your dad.
Yeah.
So it's second nature, innit?
Imagine a girl born to be your wife. Come on, man. It's gangster. She trains, she can
Yeah,
cook, she
whereas
can do
here, she
everything.
learns to cook when she meets you.
She's going to give you attitude, boy. And chicken neck.
She goes from burning the toast, and hopefully by year 5, she can cook a whole meal.
They say chicken head, but it's chicken neck, man. The neck, when they wiggle the neck, and you can't tell
she
me
got to
nothing.
make cow knees. Was it cow?
Yeah, cow knees. She got to make cow knees, man. Proper thing.
Cow knees.
I can't even comprehend why you eat the knees, but yeah.
I'm staying out of it.
Got nutrients in there or something, I'm sure.
No, big up Zulu, man. I actually have a lot
my
of respect
back is
for that
broken.
young
I feel like an old woman. I don't like this. Ouch. Sorry. Just complaining like an old woman.
This betting thing, man, you guys are just... I've never tried it. I don't even want to think.
That's what is that? What is that?
Don't make me laugh.
I don't even know how to use it. I don't get it.
Yeah, don't let Stopzilla get at you. He's trying for the title of the young phenom, and
You eat
he
bananas,
can't.
bro.
I told him.
Now, what you need is
He's up there. He's up there. I'm not gonna
spaghetti.
give. I'm not. You get me? After you, it probably is Stopzilla. Do you get what I'm saying? I think Stopzilla is hella funny. He's just more a bit more comedic than you.
Stopzilla is dangerous.
Yeah, he kills me, man. He gonna be a funny adult, man. I'm telling you, he gonna be the one who's gonna be like the man them, especially when it comes to the jokes and stuff. Because I don't know where he gets it from. It's like there's this endless reservoir of let me just
jokes, yeah.
But then he'll say random stuff like having sex with women in a period and that. Like that's where you.
Whoa. What did we just do there? What?
Yeah, them. I don't know.
You know, sometimes people just try
some
to
Northwest
be funny,
business.
and it's like, no, just pause. That's not funny.
No, that was lyrics.
Like all of this, weirdo behavior.
Remember, it was a rap
What
lyric.
killed me yesterday? What did?
It was rap
You
lyrics.
know when?
Mm.
You know when a king
Wicked. What?
goes yesterday? What did he say? He goes, Zulu,
Mm.
do you have sex in your mouth? I'm like, what?
Yo,
Yeah.
and that was to do with
And
mayonnaise,
these times he
wasn't
was
it?
literally talking about food.
Mayonnaise. We were talking about mayonnaise of all things, and then
Oh,
he was like, "Do you have sex in your mouth?"
What does
Like,
that
what?
even mean?
Oh yeah, that was it.
Do you not remember?
I
And then
thought it
he's
was the
like,
idea of like sometimes people say food is better than sex, but when he
I
said
think he was going that
yeah,
direction, but
I think he was going in that
obviously
direction,
the
but he kind
operator
of
just
came
closed
out
it
no,
wrong.
it just
I
sounded
don't
off.
try to decipher what people like a king gold might be thinking in their head.
That took me out.
True.
That
You
actually took
try,
me out.
but
I
you
was
then
done after
you.
that point.
Well, I've got to
Like,
make
no, I
it
just don't
logical for me.
comprehend.
I just got to make it
Yeah, I
logical for
couldn't
me.
do
Yeah,
it.
that's what it is. You get
Then
me?
facts
That's
came
what
on.
he
I was
must have
done.
been saying.
Once
Because
facts came on, bro, I was out.
anything else is definitely down a pause angle. What? You know when you have sex with your mouth? Excuse me. What?
What does that even mean?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
And then Zulu, bless his soul, yes. What's
Even
wrong with
Zulu was like,
you?
why? Why would
He's
you
like,
say this
what's
to
wrong
me?
with you? He was so offended. And then facts back to facts will back anything that's against a woman though. He's dealing with side nigger problems.
Yeah, but he literally woke up. He woke up to do it though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
You know that
side
moment.
nigger problems, man. I bet your man rejected his call.
Fuck these bitches.
Hoes.
He loves to use the word
Open, open your eyes, and just was like, yeah, that's my line.
Yo, the people I meet on here, I would never meet in real life. That's the funniest thing. I would never see these people in real life. That's why it's so funny.
The only way I would meet certain people in real life is if I was doing
I'm
a
giving them
specific
change outside
job, like
Sainsbury's.
I'm, in mental health career or something like that. Then you might
Maybe,
come
yeah.
across them. Yeah.
Never.
But I feel like these are the
Some
free
kind of
ones that
community
you
help
don't see
program.
anyone or nothing. Do you know what I mean? They ain't like at that prison level where they're getting held in the place. No one's bringing them meds. No one's got. Do you know what I mean? No one's counselling them clearly. So these are the free brothers that you're just gonna see them, but you don't want to see them when it's, facts is rubbing you at knife point. That's
You just gotta let them do their thing, yeah. I
Fact
literally
is,
can't
run
even
you
get
at
angry. I
knife
just wanna
point
laugh.
while reading you scripture.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when you'll see them, innit?
The level of madness. You can't comprehend it.
Calling people bitches and hoes on the panel, but we must call your
He
girl
thinks he's
sister.
American, you know.
You just
Like
get
what?
caught in the lift.
Too much.
You're like, fuck taking
Rap
the stairs
videos, I don't
today.
know.
Let me go in the lift. Oh shit, it's King Gold.
Oh my god! Do you know what? I got stuck in a lift a few weeks ago. Sorry,
See,
I
and
haven't
imagine it
shared
was with
this
him.
experience. I actually got stuck in a lift, but get this: it was whilst I was moving, and I had a cab outside, and I had all of my bags and stuff in the lift, and I got stuck for a good 10 minutes. I've never got stuck
And
in
then
a
you can't
lift
even move your
before.
phone.
I proper panicked, right? And I panicked because I was in a highly stressful situation at the time, right? Of trying to get out of the house and get in the cab and and carrying stuff. And I broke down. And literally, after about 2 minutes, I was just like, no, I can't handle this. And nobody was answering the alarm. And I was like, oh my God, what do I do? So I just cried like a bitch for a minute. And then eventually I figured out that if I go to a different floor, I could open the doors, but then I had to carry all my bags down the stairs. But yeah, I actually got stuck in a lift. That's never happened to me before.
That's
I don't
my
know what to
biggest
say.
problem. I don't like closed spaces. That's
I mean,
scary.
never been stuck in a lift, touch wood and all that. But yeah. Hopefully I don't break down.
Yeah, especially not when you're moving house. It's not a great.
Oh, is that when you're doing it? Oh my God.
Literally, as I said, I was moving. I just filled up the van. I had a cab waiting to take me and my little bits and pieces. So, and I had no signal, right?
Yeah, that's
so
the
the
thing. I think
cabman's
that's
outside
that's the worst
trying
thing.
to call
the cab.
me.
So the cab thing would
He's
have
trying
wound
to
me up.
call me to say, where are you? I'm stuck in the lift, can't call anyone. I'm trying to bang on the lift because my son's upstairs to say, I'm stuck in the lift, go down.
Help me.
Hey. It was mad.
And then you're gonna phone the cab company and they're just gonna give you shit like you didn't turn up, like I was stuck.
Do you know what? I was
Yeah, they
blessed
give you
because he
3 minutes,
actually
innit?
waited
I
around.
love you.
He actually waited. He was like, no.
Was it Uber or was it like a regular cab?
Was it an Uber? If it wasn't an Uber, no, it wasn't
Like
Uber.
3 minutes,
It was.
Uber will be gone, man.
Do you know it was
Charge
Bolt,
you and go.
I think. Bolt or Ola, one of them other kind of apps anyway. But because it was because I was going quite far and it was a big fare, he was like, "Oh, I waited a couple of extra minutes because it's a big fare, so they give it like 10 minutes or whatever." But yeah, it was just for me. It was scary how I reacted because I would like to think in certain situations that I just manage it, but like literally because I was in such a panic because there was so much going on. I was like, no, fuck this, I'm just going to break down and be a little bitch. I'm just going to cry.
What? Sneety. Jump on, man.
Sneety.
Come better, come better.
Yeah, I feel like I see a lot of these people though. To be fair, in my work and that. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm working with like people in their housing, like you don't know who it is behind the door. You get me? There's definitely a few faxes running around.
No, I'm scared of fax. When people like that have no.
Very
I don't want to
different
fight
ages
you. I don't
of
want to argue with you.
Yeah, they want to give you lectures and that.
You're liable
Come
to
in,
stab
man.
me
Come
in
in.
the ugly
Come in. No, I can stay out here. Don't worry about it. On another
They're just
thing.
confused. They'll stab you 1 minute and then give you a hug the next. Man, allow it.
Yeah, exactly. Then they
See,
turn
I've
off
come across people
replays
like
in.
that. When I was doing supported volunteering, we used to get a lot of referrals from social services or whatever, where they've got people in the community that want to volunteer because they're probably never going to get a job or they need experience or something. But some of these people would actually have be alcoholics or something. I remember this one guy showing up one day and he's all drunk and shit. Yeah, you're supposed to get me a volunteering opportunity and becoming all abusive and shit. I'm like, no, I'm not taking this shit. Like these services that just push people round and round to different places, trying to fob them off on anyone.
Yeah, man.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm not qualified to deal with them. Not when they're in that kind of state.
There was one, he used to come in smelling a piss differently, everything was falling off him, vomit on his top or something, food down his top. He was a mess. He was and he lived in one of the yards. I know exactly which yard he lived in. And it turned out they started trapping out his yard as well, the young lot and that, because obviously he's just an idiot. But trust me, he used to come in and he's offering bare services, he can do anything. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, he was in kind of semi-la la land and that. It was sad, but at the same time, he used to give us joke because he was cheeky. Do you know what I mean? He'll look down on us yo, all you need to do is this, and
Man,
this.
say good luck, I don't need luck, man. What are you doing? If you know Maku, you know I don't need luck. You got me? I just need time to speak. Once I got my time to speak, I'm good. You got me?
You need the luck of the Irish, man.
Do you know what? I'm wondering if the deciding vote should come from the chat. Maybe the chat should vote on this one.
Definitely. If it has if it has judges, it might not be like that. Might be just a debate. And debate don't usually have judges. Just a debate.
Well, it depends.
And then you can let the audience decide at the end. You can let the audience decide at the end. Yeah, cool.
The thing is, the audience always decides anyway, innit? No matter what result it is, they always have their opinion.
Yeah. That's why for me, as I said, when it comes down to the real crux and the technicality of it, yeah, I didn't think that Beefy lost. I just think that, you said, some things let him down, but on the information, they were both arguing 2 different points.
Yeah.
But obviously, I'm versed in what they were talking about, so I was like, you're both right, you're both but you're both making 2 different points. What is this? You gotta say, did someone not get the memo? You get me? So yeah.
And I think that is important as well in a debate to make sure you're actually debating the same point, isn't it?
Exactly. That would make sense. You know what I mean?
And I'm just
I hope that
thinking, now
doesn't
that we've
happen
got
on
the
things.
vote, now that we've got the vote in the chat, even if it's, you know, for an informal result, we can always put it to a vote in the chat, can't we?
Exactly. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's going to
But
be
then
quite difficult
what if
because
in the debate someone gets schooled? You know what I mean?
well, you're going to have to get schooled. I mean, it's just information, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, comes to the realization, innit? Like, this ain't my point no more.
Oh no, yeah.
Your
No,
point has to be clear though.
Shakara is not like that.
You don't want that to happen.
Shakara
going to
jumps around
fight
a
to
lot.
the
Like
end.
he's going from the Bible to the Quran to the
He's going
Hadith
to
to this
jump
to that.
around a lot.
Yeah, it gets
I mean,
confusing.
I'm a quick mover too, so I kind of move my prey.
All over the place.
Yeah, they're all over. So I'm moving. I'm like, yeah, keep still.
Or just introduce. Oh, this is what I'm talking about now, boom.
Still
This
when
is
I'm
what I'm talking
killing
about
you,
now,
nigga.
boom.
What's going on? And remember, my thing also, I inject humor thing, and I would advise my brother Shakara to not insult the audience because that is not going to work in your favor. Do you get it?
Yeah, forget the audience, man. Don't concentrate on us.
Yeah. There were some
You guys just
slurs
have your
already,
little-
like yeah. Like, bro, you remember you're
But
going
do you
up against
remember
the
when we've been doing
whole
debates
Abrahamic
before?
faith? That's
Like,
a lot.
obviously, we can't tell you guys what to do, but when I was doing debate before, I was
Yeah.
always advised, don't look at the chat. Just do not look at the chat
Yeah,
during
don't
a
look at it.
debate
Don't look at
at
it.
all.
Yeah. Definitely. Just
Because people
concentrate on
just
what
there
you
to
need to
trigger and chat
concentrate on.
shit. Anyways.
Yeah.
And throw you off.
What's wrong with him? Bro. Yeah, that's why I like Good God Allah, because he exuded the type of passion that I like in debates. You know what I mean? You know, the ones I'm used to, proper debaters and lecturers, they had passion. Yeah, I remember Ashwa Kwesi once went against a reverend.
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy, actually. Yeah, good God.
Do you remember that?
Good.
And he kicked down the pulpit. He kicked down the microphone. Huh? What Jesus preacher? What Jesus preacher? Came out on stage and everyone started cheering and all of that. I was like, wow, this is a proper intellectual debate with slideshows and everything. But man had to drop it like some OG, man. It was gangster. I think I might find it and maybe play it on the weekend.
I'm looking for that now still.
Against Reverend something. And this Reverend's going, I know about Tammuz. And he's like, yeah, so why didn't you say it? Yeah, you let me come with the evidence and because he was fighting it from obviously a Kemetan point of view, showing him that all your ideas in your Bible came out of Kemet. Oof, that was a horrible one. You know what I mean? So I was like, ooh, the poor Reverend, boy, he didn't even know what he bit off. He just went into a monologue, done some certain verses from the Bible, and yeah, where we come from, that's not evidence.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, man, it's a great debate.
It's a great debate.
I think I watched. I was there. I watched the first one ever with Anthony Hilda and Khalid Mohammed back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Hilda was cold though. You know what I'm saying? He was the one who made this video called Millennium 2000 and came with the concept of sheep or sheeple and telling us about the microchip in your forehead and all of these type of things. Okay. And this was way before 2000. It was called Millennium 2000 because it was telling us about the Millennium bug when all the computers were meant to turn off and all of these type of things.
Yeah.
Right. So it was way before then. You know what I mean? It was way before then, yeah. Back in the 90s.
Yo, do you remember that night? Do you remember the Millennium? Like, as much as everyone was like, yeah, we're going to celebrate, we were all waiting to see what's going to happen at midnight, innit?
Yeah.
I was a youth, man. I was like 9 or something.
Looking for the bank.
I think I was like 15, 16
They're
or
just
something, but yeah.
Reset and put $1 million in my account.
Yeah.
Woke up in that, like, yeah, TV still works, fridge still works.
Everything's fine. Why hasn't anything changed?
Like, what is going on here? Like, yeah.
When my auntie explained it, I was like, "Rah, is that how many things have got chips inside?" Okay, that's when I got it. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
From then, Like, what's the point of having something that can just lock off like that? It's bullshit.
Yeah.
9 years, 10 years, mate. 9 or 10? 9.
Mm.
No, it's different.
Yeah.
And they had a
There was
thinking that like people
2012
went,
as well, innit? 2012 was that other one. People were
yeah,
talking about this and that, but then I just took that for a joke.
Yeah, because that was more to do with the Mayan calendar, right?
yeah.
And the prediction, or Nostradamus's prediction as well. Yeah, but those came and went.
But the world changed, though, innit? Did the world not
still
change?
DD.
But obviously, we're not using the Mayan calendar, so when they said it was 2012, it's not 2012, according to the Mayan calendar.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So we're still way behind in the thing. I mean, are we really in the year 2022?
BC, like what even is that?
I know, BC, BCE,
whatever.
before the
No,
Common
not BC, I
Era,
think AD.
all of this crap. Yeah,
Apparently it's
Allo
based on
Domini.
when Jesus was born and that. So like how we just started measuring time then. It's a weird thing to do, innit?
Yeah.
So it's a kind of weird.
And this is the thing, because they say BC is before Christ and AD is after the death of Christ, right?
So
what
that was
about
like
the
33
period?
nothing years.
Yeah.
This is what we're doing, innit? This is what I'm saying. There's that whole thing. Was there 33 years of nothing, or did it start 1 BC when he was born? It don't make proper sense.
See, I always before they came with the Common Era, it was before Christ existed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
BCE. Oh, BCE, yeah. Yeah, before Christ existed, and it was Allo Domini for AD. You know what I'm saying? Well, which is after death, as you say.
Yeah, we just taught after death, innit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Latin, is it?
But it's Latin, yeah, it's Latin, all that Latin stuff. Yeah. And the funny thing is that Latin, our parents knew that, like, you know what I mean? When they were going to school, they learned Latin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my mom told me, like, yeah, you don't know Latin? I can write Latin. Look, let me show you.
Right.
Oh, why are you showing off for, man?
Mine didn't know still.
You know the ones there, like, yeah.
No Latin was going down in Brum. Nothing.
Latin gets taught a lot back home, but I think that's because obviously a lot of people
The old Catholic stuff,
Catholics, yeah.
Yeah, the old Catholic, and obviously mums and that. My mom
certain
as well.
schools will have it though.
Went to a Catholic school, yeah.
It's not the most popular.
Yeah, we just missed it basically.
But that's the key to the whole fucking language that we're speaking. Do you know what I mean? Like
But I have noticed Mandarin seems to be a language that's being introduced into schools nowadays. Why is that?
Mandarin.
Mandarin, yeah.
Yeah, that's an old school one though.
Quick before it's too late.
If you learn that, you could learn quite a few languages still.
Yeah, my daughter learned that.
Far East languages, yeah.
My daughter's learning.
And also business, innit? A lot of people, business-wise, working with that.
My daughter's learning Amharic at the moment.
Huh?
Amharic.
Oh, that's good.
Amharic. That's how you say it. Yeah, she's learning that. She's really into language, so
come on, man.
she's learning them one by one.
Habasha gang, man.
Languages is really good though. Like, languages, it literally it's exercise for the brain.
Early.
Come on.
Yeah, just teach them.
Yeah. Nah, she's a little rasta, innit? So.
Yeah, come on.
She just
she locks as well. She locks as.
Yeah, she's locked.
Okay, go on.
But she's done it all natural, innit? She's not like. She's not twisting it or styling it or any of that. It's just free flowing, and then so she's changing up. She's been doing it about 2 years now, so it still just looks a mess. I'm not gonna lie. And I've asked her if she wants to go to loctician, and she just side-eyed me, and she's like, "Loctician? Like for what?" I'm like, "Oh, to do your lock, but that's not the point." And she's like, "That defeats the whole point of it." And I'm just like, "All right, I can't argue in it because." Obviously, she's right in what she's saying, and that's how she's choosing to do her thing right now. So, got to support her, innit?
She's still young.
Down the road, I'm walking down the road with a messy head. It's fine.
I know.
Yeah. Wear your bonnet today. Yeah, that's a nice bonnet. That's a nice headscarf. Yeah. Put that on.
You don't want to say that.
But
my youngest,
I don't discourage her at all because she's got to embrace who she is and how she identifies. So.
My young one, she's a big girl, right? chubby girl, right?
Mm.
And yeah, she put on her mum's jacket and decides she wants to walk me to the bus stop. Fuck's sake.
Yo,
What are we doing out here?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Acting like
You know what I'm saying? Like auntie,
Come on, Fox.
I ended up calling her Auntie Malika. Like, what are we doing? She goes, yes, Auntie Malika. What, you gonna follow me? Yeah, like you're right.
No, when you're not bothered though to go get your coat, you just grab whatever. Like,
Yeah.
they ain't got time.
She put the coat on, you know. Yeah, come, Dad, let's go. You're right. Yeah, you're 14 years old. Do you get me? Like, what's going
Like,
on?
you better go back and get dressed.
Big strong gal,
Oh,
you know,
bless her.
big strong gal with a big coat and everything. She looked like her mum. You know what I mean? And obviously she's bigger than her mum. But both of them are, I would say.
It is mad when they grow up though. Like watching my kids at the moment, the way they're developing is just it's crazy. Like when my son comes to me and he's like, "Yeah, I need to talk to you about my sister." I'm like, oh shit, this is serious.
Yeah, I had to dissuade the older one from calling the younger one fat. Like, what are we doing? We don't do that, do we? I was like, we don't
Your
do that, do
sibling
we?
rivalry is mad.
Yeah, she was like, it's not even a rivalry. It's just like, yeah, she's fat. I told her she's fat and she smells. I said, what the hell's going on?
That's not nice.
No, man, Dad, the hygiene ain't the best. I keep telling her. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Get me. I had words with the mom like, yo, did you hear what the big one's telling the little one? She was like, I know. I just let them get on with it. And I said, bruv, I don't know about all that, man. Yeah, you can kill a young girl's confidence. You get me? She's already kind of a big girl anyway. And
But
I
her
think
sister's
personally she'll
obviously just
lose
trying to
it.
help her in her own way, innit? Like,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
sister stuff.
Tough love, man. Tough love.
Yeah, tough. Too tough, but yeah, tough. I'm like, rah. But then I see myself in the older one, innit? Like pulling no punches. You fat man, you fat motherfucker.
It sounds like something you would say. You fat and you stink. What the hell?
Yeah. But when I was young, yeah.
Oh
But
my
when it comes to your
God.
own children, it's like, bruh, it's like when I'm on my stream, I'm on my best behavior. You know what I'm saying? You got to be the diplomatic one. You get me? I say, no, refrain from those use of words. You can say she's big boned. You can say this. You can say, no, Dad, she's fat. I said, oh,
Yeah, you know
man.
that's
What am
too
I
nice.
doing?
Big
What are you
boned.
doing out here, man?
Yeah, I
You know
don't
when
know
your
where
friends
this
are calling you
big
big
bone
boned, they just
thing
call you
came
fat.
from.
Like,
Innit?
The bones are big. Yeah.
what does that even mean?
I was that. I was big boned in the sense that my bones are very heavy or big, you know?
Yeah, but
I'm not
I'm
the
big
biggest
boned
guy.
in the sense that I'm tall. But you know that doesn't excuse for the fat.
Bruh. My bones are just dense. That's all.
What kind of bone you got in that belly of yours, eh? That's what I'd ask. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a course.
Don't
Uh-oh.
touch
Oh
it.
shit.
Are we actually on 80 likes? So we've been this can't be real.
Yeah.
No respect.
Nah, that's
I think it
actually
was the
mad.
earwax.
I feel
It was
so.
the earwax,
Nah.
and it was all those spots that put people.
Nah. That's actually mad
Yeah, that
disrespectful.
was mad. And as soon as Jedi said it, I looked. I said, rah, no, has it moved? And then as soon as he stopped, it started to go up again. I was like, okay, I see what you're saying. Mad. Crazy. Some people don't like that stuff. It's too real for them or
We've been
gory or
having some
whatever. I
deep
don't know.
convos, but people just want fights and. What's got time, man? It's 2022. I ain't trying to fight nobody.
No, man. No one to fight, man. There's a
They
bigger
want to put
fight out
beef on
there.
the panel so they can complain
There is
about the
actually
beef on the
to
panel.
fight, except facts, and we're definitely not fighting them.
No, we're definitely, yeah.
It's
we're
actually
not-
disrespecting our insults.
So,
I don't know.
it's a constant therapy and all of that. As I said, it's a public service. I feel that, man.
It's a public
Do that
service.
here. Yes, man. And I understand my capacity, and I think that's what keeps me humble. No, because I know I never just came out here to just do it for myself, or you know what I mean. And then the pandemic made it more of a job. It was just entertainment prior, but then when the pandemic kicked in, it went left. You know what I mean? I saw people wobbling and shaking, and you know what I mean, all sorts of different behaviors and stuff. And a lot of people ain't really recovered because it's quite a dramatic situation. You get it? Even though it might be your own house. For us
Because the recovery house,
ex-convicts,
aka the other
for us
channels, are now down.
ex-convicts is nothing. You saying I could stay in my house with all my creature comforts? Yeah, that's not.
Oh, I loved
nothing.
it. I'm not gonna lie, like it was a needed.
Nothing. No? It was alright,
Outside
man.
of not being
I
outside.
didn't.
But
Yeah, I still went out,
needed.
obviously, when I wanted to.
Yeah.
And when I needed to. Sometimes I felt I was the only one out there driving late, and there's like 2 cars on the road, but everyone's driving 20 miles an hour.
Why?
They put the 20-mile-an-hour restriction everywhere.
I hate slow drivers, man.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
I move out of my way.
Do you know, for me, it was just weird. It was like waking up on a Sunday morning back home because obviously living in London at the time, I was used to traffic and buses and all sorts going past.
East
And
London
it was
at
just
that.
so quiet.
Come on, man.
East London as well, yeah, man.
Yeah, East London at that. No
There's 2
way.
roads. There's 2 cars on the road. Like this feels like a
What
Sunday.
happened?
From my childhood. Like where's everyone gone?
True.
No,
It's
that was crazy.
definitely weird, man.
Bare nonsense.
It was the way it happened as well. It was just like overnight because I remember the job I was doing at the time was early mornings and I had to be up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to be there for 5 or half 5 or whatever it was. And it was the night before. The guy called me. He's like, "Yeah, I don't need you to come in tomorrow because the government's locking us down." I was just like, "Yeah, I don't have to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning." Yes.
Yeah, that's all good at first, and then after a while, it's like, nah, man, I'm not really feeling this one. Or working from home, obviously, for a lot of people was also easier.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They could just roll out of bed right into the office chair and the laptop. You know what I mean? Just keep it moving.
Man. Just don't stand up because we know you're wearing your PJ bottoms. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't be showing your camera on the stream. Or don't be unmuting like Shahid. You remember that time?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well,
Excuse me.
and you might not have it.
COVID.
Have you been staying indoors? And you haven't been gone out? All right, we'll give you another call tomorrow.
What you need to do is self-isolate. And I'm like, yeah, what? Hello, Shahid, go on mute. Well, you know what? We just listened for like at least.
Imagine man like Shahid phoning you up when you're supposed to be isolated at home. No, you can't take him serious at all. And he's sitting there and you can hear his cat in the background like, meow.
Absolute mess.
Don't worry about the cat. You know what I mean? He's okay. Yeah.
The poor cat that's been abused.
You can't social distancing right now. So if you just answer a few questions. I said, no, you, Shahid. You've got the most depressing voice in the universe. How the hell are you giving advice?
I'm done, man. But a lot of these places, it's just little kids. Like, I don't know.
It is.
It's just a money scheme. But even if these testing centers, they're just little teenagers. And they don't know what they're doing. Man's like, oh, yeah, wait, hold on, I'm going to get you the bag. Oh, because I have to get tested, whatever, for the past 10 days, in it, because we're back now for 10 days.
Right.
We had to go yesterday, sorry, the 8th, whatever. And yeah, the little kids at the test center. Literally little kids, little teenagers. They don't know what they're doing. Like, people aren't even swabbing properly. It's just a waste of time, honestly. It's just a waste of fucking time.
I heard that
just to
they're
say
going
you've
to
done
stop
it.
giving out all of these tests for free now.
Yeah, you have to pay for them.
Some people are shot in boxes. I'm in some WhatsApp groups. A man are shots in boxes.
Yeah.
No, that's what's funny. It's like they're saying there's none and everyone's shotting them.
I've got 2 boxes. I've got 2 boxes in the other house. Can I sell them?
Yeah, man said nifty.
Definitely.
Man was looking pinky for 1 box.
Trust. Literally,
Yo,
cotton buds.
this is what I should have taken more. You know when they were standing on the street giving them out? I took 2 boxes one day. I was like, just to stop anyone else from getting them, I'll take them. They've been at home. We used one for an experiment and the rest are just sitting there in it. So I might have to sell them for real.
You test it on fruit.
Yeah, I think that's what we did. Fruit or something stupid.
Because they keep changing them up as well. They bring out new ones all the time. So
don't play with MG, you know. On fruit, you know. Let's see what this guava's saying. Oh, the guava's positive, yeah?
You know, I
Well,
threw out so many. If I'd known, I would have. Like, literally, I remember when I was working last year.
yeah, I didn't
Boxes
know it was a
upon
thing like
boxes.
that. Yeah, there was
But who
boxes
the hell was using
everywhere.
them? They were just
Some
like
places
piling
I
up.
was going. Yeah. See a whole stack of them somewhere. I can't remember
Yeah,
where.
usually people get a box in it from work if you're a key worker.
Right,
Schools, hospitals, nurses, all of them.
right.
They'll get like a box a week.
Right. I think the civil servants and that get them too as well.
And they don't even know if people are even using them because you just have to text them. Whether you use them or not, it's up, That's another question.
Isn't it?
People can just literally claim and be like, I done it.
Yeah, I've still never really looked into it. I don't understand what's the difference between a lateral flow and a PCR.
The PCR.
And
It's the same
all
thing,
of
sis.
this.
Don't let them lie to you. Same thing.
Yeah, so
It's the
why
same
have you
thing.
got two different things, and why is
One
one
goes
free
through
and the other one
their
you have to
labs,
pay for and blah blah?
and the other one is you do it yourself. That's all it is.
So the PCR goes to
So if you come from holiday, you actually go to a test center and they take the swab from you and they send it to their labs.
But in the lab, they can identify the variant.
Yeah, they can identify who you are and all of that.
Whatever, man.
Whereas the regular one that people take, they just do it
No,
at
this one-
home, self-test, and then send them an email. Oh, I'm negative or whatever. Schools and nurses usually do that.
The world is fucked, man.
And apparently they need to keep a record for the next 8 years. So I don't know what the hell they're planning.
What?
Because I remember last year my school was saying that they need to keep records for these tests for the next 8 years. So I don't know if they're planning to make people test themselves for the next 8 years. I was like, that's a bloody decade.
That is a bloody decade for what?
What the hell?
Obviously,
It's weird.
yeah.
I feel like they're giving us
legally they have
signs.
to.
I feel like they're giving us signs that this is coming to an end. The fact that they're not going to be giving out the tests anymore. The fact that they're saying the rates are so high but carry on as
It's
normal.
an illusion. What they'll do is if you have a symptom, they'll tell you to take the test.
Yeah.
And they still keep records of you. So you can just cough once and then they'll be
No,
like,
when
yeah,
the
you've got symptoms.
when the health secretary refuses to take the thing,
it's done.
It was done.
It was
Whatever
done.
his name is, Javid or whatever his
Don't
name
chat
is,
to him.
bruh.
When he went to the hospital and the doctor said to his face, "Yo, I'm not doing the bloody thing.
I'm not doing this."
A man's all discombobulated, ruined the whole interview.
You're the health secretary,
I
bro.
was laughing.
You're the health
Because he
secretary.
really
Nah,
thought
I'm
the
good,
guy
you
was
know,
going to
cuz.
back it, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not doing it.
I'm good, cuz.
I'm going to leave the job rather than do that shit." I was like, you go, sir.
I still can't believe that.
Man said if I catch it, I got antibodies. So whatever, innit?
Yeah.
I don't need it.
It's just to
I
keep
said,
tabs
no.
on you. That's all it is, honestly.
No, the first time
they don't give a fuck.
in the whole time, maybe a week ago, I got a text. First time ever. I don't know how they caught me or whatever.
Probably somebody mentioned you because when you do test positive, they ask for details of all the people you've been in
Wait, a
contact with.
text to say what, Matthew?
Huh?
A text to say what?
That I should go and get the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think someone mentioned you. Because sometimes if you test positive, they'll call you and people will mention, "Oh, I met so and so, and this is his number."
No, that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true
It's
because
on
I
the
did
back of the
come
paper.
across someone, who had it.
Yeah,
and they
because on the
told
back
me.
of the paper it says that, like when you get your receipt. When I went to the test center yesterday, on the back of the receipt paper, it gives you a list, like it gives you spaces like a chart or a table, and it says if you are positive, you're supposed to list all the people you've been in contact with, and they will call you, and you just tell them, and then they will contact those
and then
people.
someone like Shahid found you.
Phones up your phone. Hello, is that you, Marco? Is that you, Mary Jen?
Imagine.
Nah, I'm out.
A lot. They're just kids, man. This whole place is being run by little kids. When I saw the place, I was like, "Nah, I'm done."
Well, I
regular
remember Shahid dropped the link for how you could get a job in what he was doing, and I checked it out.
Anyone can get a job.
Okay, so what kind of qualifications do you need? The only qualification or experience
Nothing,
or anything that you need
They're all
is
road
to
mad.
have
Little kids.
to have a certain standard on your laptop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain specifications on your laptop.
But then they've been in contact with so many different people.
Yeah, so that you can download the program probably.
Yeah,
which is
that
the
was
system
it.
that they use. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've got
You know, like the
they'll
old
scan your
SAP.
thing in it.
Yeah.
Testing
The
and
old
stuff
SAP
like that.
system or something, some other system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or the
For
NHS
me,
one.
like, I just don't like the fact that, okay, as much as people might sign NDAs and all of this sort of stuff, you're getting access to people's data. I hate that. It's why I hate giving over my information to anyone these days. If it's not completely necessary, you ain't getting it. Why do you need to have my name and phone number, my email address, and flipping my whole life history? Leave me alone.
check on you, innit? Like even when you come here, you have to fill out some stupid card and state your address and that, and then they actually come. They didn't come for us this time, but they did for my husband on another trip. He went. They actually knocked on the door at like 7 and were like, "Is so and so here? Can you come down with his passport, please?" I was like, "For fuck's sake, it's 7 in the morning." Yeah, because you're gonna tell them where you live, right? When you get off the airport.
Yeah.
So it's just luck. Sometimes they come, sometimes they don't. To check if you're self-isolating. So when it came down from Miami,
they ring you in that, innit? They ring you
But
throughout
see,
New
yeah,
York.
they've got your details in it, but you have to stay.
Hold on. So you was allowed to do it at your yard?
No. As in,
You have to send
not
it
us
to a
this
little
time.
box, innit?
But when you're coming into the country, they take down your details of your address and where you live and stuff like that.
Right. But who comes to check?
People from the NHS to check that you're self-isolating.
Mad.
People from the NHS.
Yeah,
So ununiformed.
It could be luck. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But they do warn you, like we
could
might
just
come.
rock up to someone's house and be like, "Yeah, I'm here for the NHS to
Yeah.
check that you're isolated."
Track and trace.
No.
That's it. From
This
track
is
and trace.
that's too much.
It's mad, bro. It's mad. If
Come
it
on,
wasn't for
MJ.
meeting my parents, I wouldn't have even gone. Honestly,
What
it's just
about
disrespectful.
when it was the what was it, census or whatever?
It's basically
Yeah, that was around the same time, innit? Because they were just like turning up at my door, you know. Like, you haven't
And you
done
know
it
what's
yet.
funny actually is, do you remember at the time I asked, it was S that was on the stream, and I asked,
Big up the whole
really
fucking
big up,
Big up.
and the
Big up,
nation.
bro.
Actually, the nation as well.
So it's from track and trace, innit? They'll fill up, man.
Yeah, and I remember because that was what 2020, wasn't it? That census, and I remember asking at the time, and S was like, "You don't have to fill in nothing just because they say you do." I was like, "Cool." Just wanted that confirmation from someone else, and look at that. 2 years later, has anyone that didn't fill in that census had anything or been
Oh
fined?
no, that's a lie. Yeah, they're all bluffing.
I never
They
got
bluff
no
with that
trouble,
shit. It's
bro.
bare semantics. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that
Air.
ages ago as well.
They got air from me, bro. You ain't finding out where I live. Like, what's that? Pure air, boy. I was like,
I remember they kept knocking on the door and leaving some little postcards or something in it, but I never answered the door to
That's
them
the
anyway.
one, the little flyer kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it was followed by a little student-y kind of person. That's what was making me laugh.
Actually, do you know what? They caught me at the door once when I was going out, and they was literally standing at the door as I opened it. And I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, man!" And I was like, "Sorry, I'm going out. I ain't got time for this. Bye."
Great.
It's bare nonsense, man.
This
Absolute
young
nonsense.
student guy outside my door, like, you haven't filled out your what? All right, give me the little flyer thing again. Yeah, and I won't do it again. You get me? I go indoors, fold it up, and dash it in the bin.
Go back to do
That's
what
one
you're
thing
doing.
I liked about where I lived before is I didn't even know if anyone was knocking on my door, and I purposely didn't have a doorbell, so you'd have to ring me for me to know that you're there, innit? So anyone else that's knocking, I don't know you're there.
Yeah, you're not expecting no one.
Exactly.
Yeah, from you not
they're
calling.
very
I'm not
extra, man.
expecting no one out my
Europeans.
door.
I'll give you that for a fact, man.
You can ring the door
Bloody
a little
extra.
more. That's like me with my phone. Yeah, my house phone, the landline. I don't give out the number, and this motherfucker be ringing. So I just know not to answer it because I'm like, bro, I didn't give the number to absolutely no one.
Anyone, exactly.
Yeah, and the phone's ringing. Are you lot all right? But I've seen that with mobile phones. They said they tested 5 mobile phones. It's got 5 random chips here. Left them, put them in the phones, left them for a couple days, and they started ringing. People started to do,
no, you know, numbers get recycled.
Yeah.
And then obviously you have some companies where they do automatic calling, so they'll literally just have a list of numbers. So it'll be 079 123 1, 123 and it will literally just call every single number, regardless if they get through or not. And it's just an automated system. Yeah.
And then also some people are selling your personal.
Yeah, man, that's how you get VPNs in other countries, and that's how you make proxy addresses. So you can still pretend like you're in the UK, but you're not in the UK. That's how. Yeah, trust me, we use that.
And the tech,
I ain't even gonna lie.
You hide,
until they
boy.
clock
I'm
it.
telling you.
Yeah, but they
You
can't
hide
clock
on this
the-
motherfucking internet. But it's not
Because
no
you know a lot
joke,
of
bro.
stuff is banned in some countries. Like WhatsApp doesn't work in Dubai. Nothing works in Dubai. That bloody
WhatsApp
country
don't
bans
work?
everything. Don't work out there. So you got to use a VPN and use a proxy address from the UK and pretend like you're here, but you're not here.
Right. Just like
So
when we
it looks like you're here, but you're not. Yeah.
what's it called?
Until they clock.
Incognito. It's like that
that's what they do with my
incognito.
cash app, man. They close my cash app because I think they clocked.
No
That was his
way.
proxy address. So I have to make a new one.
Oh,
But
shit.
that's the only way I could have used it because it doesn't work out there.
Right.
Yeah, it's jarring.
Right.
But
Yeah,
all of
but
this
there
is
are a lot of
business, man.
people
They send,
have got
yeah, they sell
restrictions in it.
details. A lot
Some
of
countries
restrictions out there. Fucking
have got
hell.
restrictions on the internet itself.
Yeah.
Like when I see
Just
South
ban everything.
America,
IMO doesn't work. So many things don't work.
yeah, man get one place, one day, in one spot where everyone could come and use their phone. Like,
So
what
people
is
just
this,
use
man?
VPNs and proxy
Yeah.
addresses.
What is this?
So they can access stuff, man. It's stupid.
Yeah,
So
you have to
annoying.
come into the center of the city
Bloody
to a
annoying.
particular
Yeah.
spot, and everyone stands there using their Blackberries or whatever. And
Yeah.
this is somewhere like Argentina or somewhere.
Yeah, man.
They treat
That's
them
mad.
really harsh over there, but they're not even playing with them.
Hey,
Because we
that's
never
what I
hear
love.
about Argentina. We
Why
don't
do you
know
think
what's
I
going
love?
on on the
Why
border.
do you think I love Jamaica, Max? Because they ain't got much shit going on, but they got internet.
What? They got
Yeah,
WhatsApp, blood.
trust. Wait, they got
They
mad
got,
internet,
My brethren phoned me on
Oh, yeah,
WhatsApp,
they got
bro.
a phone signal all day long.
My brethren phoned me on WhatsApp in Jamaica, and it was sweet as Larry, mate. Yeah,
innit?
he
That's what I'm
told me
saying.
branches, fresh branches. You get what I'm saying? Weed branches. Like, oh man,
Yeah, everything's
oh
running.
man. Yeah, mate, we're about to smoke this.
And you're like,
Oh
damn, I'm
man,
in the UK, man.
Honestly,
damn.
Bloody
there's
cold.
so
I hate them
so
calls.
many
I
mad
hate
places got
it.
Yeah,
better reception than London and better
you know, even
fucking
the phone
internet.
call looks hot. It looks hot out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look like you're enjoying, man. Fuck.
And they just
You know what I'm
rub it
saying?
in.
So true. That's why I don't even look at
I
holiday
get jealous.
pictures because it gets man down, bro. I
Yeah,
don't even
yeah,
look
yeah.
nowadays.
I remember my friend called me from Jamaica a couple of years ago and put it on video call, and I'm like, no, what are you doing? Let's just take the video call. I actually hung
Piss
up the
off,
phone. I
innit?
was so jealous. I'm like, no,
Like,
you
you don't
can't be doing this
understand.
to me.
Yeah, yeah. Showing big tree.
You
Look,
go
look,
from
look, look what I
sun to
got.
concrete buildings,
Yeah, look at the
dirty
view
concrete
from my
buildings.
hotel
Ugh.
room and
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
this.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
I don't
All
want
of
to
that,
see it.
all of that,
It's
all of that.
depressing, man. As soon as you hit Heathrow, bro, reality smacks you in the face. You see everyone with masks on. You're like,
Hey, listen, it's when I'm
and then the
flying back
dirty
and
buildings at the roundabout. Oh, fuck
you know
off.
when you're flying back and you see the fields, you think,
Bro,
fuck's sake,
no comment, bro.
fuck's sake, I'm back here.
Man, even the air changes, bro.
I call it White Cliffs of Dover.
Everything
Once I
changes.
see the White Cliffs of Dover, I'm
Yeah.
Done it. It's done, man.
Concrete
It's done.
jungle.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bare farmland, innit? Then you know you're back in the bullshit.
10 minutes in, and you can see Millennium Dome. I'm like, I'm fucking
And we
done.
are the most depressing people. Like, everybody's so depressed and angry when you come here.
Do you know why you get depressed? You know when you fly into that
Oh,
great
is the cloud? Is the cloud still over
out there,
England?
the great cloud, man.
Is the great cloud still over? Sarah.
Like, it's mad. Like, they take
I
their
ain't
shit to
travelled
other
in
countries.
2 years or 3 years or 4
Nah,
years.
do you
now.
know what? The most upsetting bit and something I had to stop doing whenever I'd go away and come back was getting on a tube afterwards, because getting on the tube once you come back from somewhere else is the most depressing thing
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
doing it.
planet.
Nah,
Like,
I'm doing
to the point where it's like, no, I will
Every
pay for a cab or I will walk, I will do whatever, but I am not getting
just
on
get
that
the other
tube
one.
and
You know
looking at
the
those
train.
miserable people.
Miserable. Everyone
Nah,
masked up.
Mad at you for no
Okay.
reason, just because you have a
You have to get the
suitcase.
train in it. There's a train that goes to like Paddington, and it's not as bad as the tube.
Oh,
that kind of
Paddington is the
TFL
most.
thing now, yeah.
It's a
No,
headache.
it's not, because
Yeah.
they've got the Paddington Express, which is like £50.
They've
but
got
then
another
they've
one.
There's also just a normal train that stops in Southall.
Where does Paddington go to?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the TFL
There's one
one,
that goes
isn't it?
from
It's like
Reading,
similar
right?
Yeah,
to
that's the
TFL
TFL,
Rail, which I
Mhm.
think is eventually going to be the Elizabeth line, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's
Oh.
quicker.
Yeah, because that goes to Reading, and then
Windsor,
there's another
all
one
that.
that goes to
Windsor in it. It goes all
there's
the way
another one
down.
that goes to Heathrow, Terminal 5.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, that's long for me, man.
I don't know if
The
you guys
only
going
thing
there.
I want to take is the shuttle bus from the car park to the fucking place.
In it, man. Just give me a car.
If you drive, then yeah, you got that. Or if you can,
Get a taxi.
Yeah.
I live
cut
far
down my
from
spending.
If you don't want to
Yeah.
be depressed when you get back, just make sure you got a ride from the airport, innit?
Just don't be
Trust me,
don't be catching
you
that
can
tube,
soak on
man.
on the fucking taxi,
That
man.
tube
when
does
you get
something
to
to
your-
you. Do you know what I noticed though as well? Like, you see, if you're coming on one of them airlines where it's taking all the people from that country here, it's
Right.
not as bad. You see,
Okay.
when you're coming home with all the British people that have just been on holiday, fucked it. Do you know what I
Could
mean?
be
The
a
whole
mess.
thing just smells like sunburn. They're all screwing.
Chamomile lotion.
You know what I mean? Like, exactly.
Sunburn,
Like, everyone's just got big fucking wide hats on that they're never gonna wear again. Like, and they, you know what I mean? Just pissed off.
Everyone there is sad, man.
Thinking of yesterday's sangria.
Yeah, they're all just sad, innit? It's sad. It's
Everyone
different.
smells
But
like sadness.
when you got a bag of man coming here, they're gassed.
No, that's why I understand about travel sickness, because back in the day, mums used to take us on trips to country like Manchester and all that by coach. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, I used to do them.
Oh my fucking
So
god.
jarring,
Oh.
man.
Yeah, I know, Max. I know,
Yeah,
Max.
that's
I
like
know.
being in
Really.
the that's like being in the Big Brother bedroom.
Might as well
You
be in
get
the
me?
same
Yeah.
I could imagine the Big Brother
Wait,
bedroom.
but you
Oh,
know
'cause
about
that is
renting the fucking minibus and that as well.
That's
yeah,
what we
minibus.
used to
Oh
do.
my god.
You know what I mean?
A
Going
minibus.
places,
I
I'd
Western
got
rather do
trouble.
a
Supermare,
minibus than a coach, man. Real talk.
Nah,
Blackpool.
I got travel sickness once
No.
in a minibus when we was going to the Black Forest. The whole of my bloody experience was ruined because like 4 days of it, I had this banging headache. I couldn't even go in my tent because it was orange, and the orange just triggered the bloody whatever was going on for me. Oh, bruvs, it was a madness. Then there was these flies. I was like, bruvs, we're in the forest, yeah, but I've never seen flies like this. What is this? They were actually literally just smacking into you. They can't sting you or nothing, but they're just big. And then when we went on the
See, London flies
rode
got
the horse,
manners, innit?
when we went pony trekking or whatever, yeah, and we was on the horse flies was a mazza. I was like, is this what you have to endure when you're riding a horse? Nah, this
Yeah.
is long. This is long, man. It's dead food, man.
Bruv, you better have a nose peg if you're gonna work with horses, bro. 'Cause they are fucking they stink, bro.
And them man, they be
No,
rolling.
they're not that bad.
No, they're not that bad. But they
It's
be
the
rolling.
different horses.
They be rolling. One's in like a horse in front of you, just lifts up its tail and just starts doing his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that on the road, man.
Oh,
When
man.
the police horse,
Man,
when the
what is
policewoman's
this,
on the police horse and that, I just see it shit on the road and then it just walks off. I'm like, what? No one's gonna clean this.
No one.
See
Yeah, but you got to
certain
think
ends in that.
you know,
Lewisham,
it's
they
And
kill it.
horses ain't stupid. They never step in their own shit.
But you know, it's apparently lucky to step in horse shit. And remember, horses only eat grass, really, and stuff like that.
For you to be
So,
lucky to step on horse shit, you
Like,
must be blind.
Look at the size of it, yeah.
Now, them
If that was
thoroughbreds
a
on
dog, it
steroids,
would be a
boy.
different story.
Steak.
Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly, that shit does disappear in like a day, and you
Yeah?
just see it.
They probably had them thoroughbreds on steak and that. You get me? Steak with tartar sauce and that for the thoroughbred. You know what I mean?
I grew up with horses. I was
Mm.
saying in the chat yesterday when you lot was talking about it. Like, I've been like, I don't know, I was riding horses from like 3 years old or something, as long as I can remember 'em. My cousins have them. My uncle has them. He's got like racing horses, and you've got videos on YouTube of where they're flipping. I don't like what they do, you know, because they race the horses on the motorway back home. Like literally, they have all their cars blocking off all the cars that are behind them,
Yeah.
so they can race the horses on the actual motorway. And I don't, because they go so fast, innit? And I'm just
Yeah.
thinking like that hard surface, what's it gonna do
If they
to
slip.
to the horses and that? Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, it can mash up their
them
joints.
chariots and that.
Yeah, match up the hoods.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
but
be
you
they
know
have little
what?
chariots
Yeah.
behind
But
them.
they got that around my ends though.
I found a
Oh, is
picture
it?
I found a picture of the horse tonic thing I was taking, you know, for my stiff leg and stiff joints, innit? So if you want the name of it, I got it there still.
Oh, what, the black stallion?
I wish, sis, I wish. Nah, it's got some fuck horsey name. It's got a mad name. I can't
Was it
remember.
Ketamine?
That's it, Kevin. Nah.
Fuck's sake. I knew a guy who took horse tranquilizer though.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
the
thing
ketamine,
is,
innit?
yeah,
Right.
and the thing is,
ABS ORBINE.
The rosary.
What,
Yeah,
absorbing?
something like that. I don't know. But it works though, man. Stiff joints, it works. I thought my missus was gonna leave me because my lower back was killing me.
Oh my god.
Man's giving it a review, personal review right now.
And I rubbed some of that on, went sauna, and I was right as rain. I felt like
Now
is it a Jamaican product?
You can do a spinning back kick without no
Nah,
pain.
nah.
Hold on. That's a cream.
It's not Jamaican. It's our people. Top of the morning, girl. It's Irish.
Oh, fair enough. Cool.
Hold on. Spell that again. I can't find it.
All right. 1 second, sis. 1 second, because I got to keep coming off the screen.
I'll write in the back chat as well, so you don't have to do it.
ABS
Yeah.
OR
Mhm.
B-I-N-E.
Okay. Horse, yes.
I swear by it.
Absorbing Super Shine Black Horse Health. North America. This
bad.
is talking about. This is why I'm confused, Freddie, and I'm scared now for you because it's talking about that it's hoof polish. It's hoof polish, bro. What are we doing?
Don't listen to that. Nah, I'm telling you,
it
like,
says muscular soreness
I had the
for
correct
horses.
spelling.
It says the odor is pleasant and the gel is not greasy, but provides refreshing relief. This is
right. Thank you. That's what it does
Fred, it's
provide.
for horses. There's a horse on the packet.
It says it is it is for horses. Hey, wait, check this. It is for
Thoroughbred.
horses, but it can be used for humans.
Yes.
Oh,
there you go. But liquor shot stop, man. Come on, stop.
No. But
it's saying the only side effects you might leave some hoof prints on the floor and that. So watch
out. It says ketamine gel here.
Mama, all right.
And it turned into a black salad.
What about Freddie?
Right, Mike, what have you found? Because I'm only finding
on my side. Stop. You're kidding it.
Absorbing Super Shine Clear horse polish. Like, what is horse polish?
What is this polish thing that you're looking at?
Man. So hold on. So what are they saying?
It's not polished.
MJ?
It's not polished.
It's basically horse butter steroid. Or like...
it's horse. It's hoof polish. It's hoof polish.
It's hoof polish. It's meant to make the horse look nice, right?
It's cocoa butter for horses.
Lubrication. No, it's for sore muscles. It's for sore muscles.
It's like Vicks for horses. Yeah.
No, man, it's like deep heat for horses.
Tiger Balm.
Yeah,
Tiger Balm. All right, there you go. Bob your uncle. Tiger
Balm.
Balm.
Old school. Mentholatum. Imagine that. They don't even sell that shit no more.
It's a lot.
That was the same as Vicks.
Apparently, it's good for people that have arthritis.
I'm telling you, man. My lower back, gone. Like every time
somebody walks up behind you, just kick him in the face.
No, I don't think it gives
what
you
happened? Is that work? Is that work?
You might just be walking and just take a poo on the street and just walk off. Like...
Or just an accident? Did you have an accident at home or work?
Nah, what happened? He was in the work, Max. He was at work. Yeah, I tried to jump out the lorry on a Superman thing. Fucking landed wrong, innit? Mashed up my back blood.
Right.
So fucking, I had to fake it, bro. When I got up, I had to just pretend man was all right because I couldn't let people see the signs of weakness. So I just pretending.
Then once you go around the corner, and go, oh!
Right, one of them ones.
That was me on Sunday, bruv. When I got elbowed in the fucking ribs, bruv. I had to hold it like, yeah, but I couldn't be a pussy. I had to firm it and run around, and everyone's like, "Yo, you're right."
And one tear coming out that, yeah.
No, yeah.
Mackie, you know our thing already. We'll be in mad pain and still try and work out.
I know. Listen, I came off because in Sunday League now they got this. You could come off and come back on. Mad.
Okay.
But anyway, so I came off. Someone came on for me, and then one of my players argued with the ref and came off by himself, leaving us short. So guess who has to come back on? I'm like, yo, bruh, really?
No, he does you dirty.
No, bro, he does me dirty, bro. And it wasn't even like he got sent off. The referee came to me and she said, I don't even know why he's off. He just walked off. I wasn't going to book him or anything.
That but
He's
so
like,
you
no,
holding your
fuck
rib,
it.
it's like, yeah, get off.
You get me? Yeah, man. She was a terrible ref, though. You know what I mean? It's not the first woman ref we had, but she was quite terrible. She couldn't keep up with play. She was short, chubby. Like it was.
Is it that Somali ref?
I bet no one was arguing
around North London, apparently ruining games and that.
Yeah, no, I bet you.
Oh, is it?
I just heard it a couple of years ago, but I don't know.
Yeah. Hey.
If she says corner, you better just know that it's a corner, innit? Because you try to argue with her, that'll be it. Like,
Hey, one of my Somali sisters plays in West London. She's a baller, though, fam.
Nah, I've seen some Somali girl, but even like bare girl ballers, man. Trust me.
Nah, this one used to play for Arsenal.
Oh,
no
okay,
fucking
that's a
joke.
baller.
And she only plays with the man, them.
Yeah, I've
she
seen
plays
a
with
couple
the
of
yard
like
man, and then she plays with the Somali crew. Like I used to play
that,
with them. She took me everywhere to go and play football, and she played every fucking day of the week. I'd give her that she was fit, and somehow she managed to record that speaker's corner a certain time. I was like, "What? When was you there?" And she showed me the video. She was like, "Yeah.
I've been there.
I've been
So
there,
what?
man.
Bend
I've
it
seen
like
you."
Al Baraka. You're not fucking about. Somalian women playing football. Bend it like Al Baraka.
No, you get. Oh, remember the girl, the Rasta sister that goes speaker's corner.
Yeah.
Right. She also played in the same team as the Somali sister.
Shut up.
But I obviously know the Rasta sister differently. Do you get it? But I knew she was a player. I thought she was a player. She wasn't. She's a goalkeeper.
Yeah, she looks like a fucking goalkeeper.
Yeah, she's stocky.
If she come in that area, bucks in your face.
Listen, she showed me a picture with her and Rachel Yankee. Because that was the only woman one I knew from Arsenal. Because she played for England, innit? Little mixed race thing or whatever. You know what I mean? I was like, okay. So they're all around the same age. You know what I mean? They were coming up to 35 now or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, but that other girl, she's still playing, man. It's my Bridget's cousin. She's a bad girl baller, man. Yeah, if you foul her, it makes you look stupid, man. It's just like,
Man, I've
you're
seen
so
some
bait,
people
bro.
that ball so hard, like guys are just throwing elbows and just elbowing their boobs. Like I've seen.
Bro, she's nutmegging niggas.
Yeah, I see
all
that.
sorts.
I'm like, nah, man.
Yeah.
I come to the place, I see the Somali girl nutmegging some. I'm like, oh, I have to get serious.
But she's the best player on the pitch. And I'm saying, including me. I'm like, right, oh shit.
Especially if
I
she
didn't know
can
you was
shoot.
that good, sis.
If
Nah,
he can
she
shoot,
can shoot.
oh, it's game.
Yeah, done. And you know, obviously, when all the Somalis are playing together, it's not that physical.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? It's not physical, really. You know what I mean?
And you
Everyone's
know
trying to do
what?
skill.
I ain't played football with women for fucking years. Must have been primary school. Was the last time I kicked a ball with a female.
Sometimes when I go party, it's just people bring people in it. So there'll be like 20, 30 people. Just be, girl, couple girl playing. All right, say less. Come.
All right, say less. You know what I mean? If you're not in my team, you're getting skinned.
I don't care.
You don't know what I'm saying?
Imagine if you try and bar you in the chest. How's that gonna work?
Why?
I've seen them
by the
get
waist.
nutmegged. I've seen them finishing like man, off.
I've seen a man's concentration off because you're looking at shape.
That's what I'm saying,
You know
bro.
I've seen people get doppied and then they look around at the boy like, oh no, and everyone's looking at them like, game. What was that? What was that? The Matrix?
Mag, come with him on cool phone, you know.
Well, we thought it was just the pictures. Man actually has a phone.
Mag,
you know what
you told, man.
I don't even know what type of phone that is. Like, what is that?
That's like, you know, the ones where you gotta spin it around in a circle, like 1, 2.
That's the old Batman.
Phone would get on my nerves, man. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the old Batman phone. That's the old Batman phone.
That's the Justice League phone. Turn out.
Yeah, just pick it up. Hello. Yeah. Commissioner Gordon. Like,
it.
Oh, the Riddler.
That shit loud as hell.
I know, but it's a big show today, man, and yesterday, blood, man. You was going ham on the Africa thing. I liked it still.
Yeah, man, it was good stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. That was a big way debate, man.
You know?
That was a nice debate. Still, you're always having good points, man. I mean, I lie. You're all having good points. You know, like
I don't think we disagree. Yeah, we didn't disagree on much. It's just the fact that I know the narrative these men were trying to push.
Yeah. More
Larry don't rate a religion and know the Shaka. So and he's always come up against opposition because of that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, even against Ras. Like, Ras is like, what? No, hell no. We're not doing that. But you're not doing that to Abrahamic. Yeah. And man's Rasta. Like, no, you're not doing that. You're not doing that.
But I realize you have to leave people in their team. Even though it's not for me, you still have to be happy that a man's happy. Yeah? So if a man's Muslim or whatever, Christian, Jew, whatever, if he's happy, allow him, man. You know what I mean? Don't try and fight his thing there.
Because that's what happened with the debate with me and Shaka, right? It was about Marcus Garvey, and even Shaka's brother, Simba, he got mad in it and jumped on panel. And he was like, "Where's my RGB niggas at? Like, where's my Garveyites at? Why is more coming to mock us? And you get me? Like, we can't defend it." And I was like, "Bruv, your RGB niggas. How can you defend? What are you defending? You ain't military. You know what I'm saying? Just bring my beef pies. You know what I mean? Bring my ital and 2 fish. You know what I mean?
And plus, right, in a little way, man, some man don't need defend. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? They work like to speak for itself. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. Like some people don't like Kwanzaa and Kwame Nkrumah done, but it is what it is. This work stands alone. Like just accept it or leave it, innit? You know what I mean, fam?
Obviously, when you're debating someone, and I was bringing what did I bring for Kwame Nkrumah? Yeah, he was known to have executed a certain amount of pregnant women. I don't know what ceremony them and they was doing, but there was some controversy around him with that. So obviously, you know, I used that to my advantage. I was like, yeah, explain that, nigga. And then I made the thing about independence. Because he said, yeah, and this one helped with the independence, and it was all based on Garvey's work. And I said, yeah. So you think independence is freedom? Interesting.
We still got a long way to go, my brothers, man. Yeah, we still got a long way to go, man. But you know what? From what I'm gathering, we're in decent shape. Do you know what I mean? We could have been in worse shape than we are now, but fucking God spared us. We're all right. We're off. We're not extinct, and all these good stuff. You know what I mean? So
and the fact that you say that is what the question is really with these guys, because their main question is, what have the Abrahamic religions done for us as African people? And I'm saying, bruv, the fact that we're all God-fearing people, you know what I'm saying, should give you some indication.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah,
most
and we
definitely.
do everything
It helped
at a
most
different
society, man.
intensity.
It helped most society, even though it's got political, just like fucking democracy. It's got like greedy, just like democracy. It's got like all these bad things, elements to it. It still helped mold society. Still helped shape.
That's where your moral compass and everything.
Yeah, man. That's why I agreed with you when you said that straight away. I was like, nah, you know what? Max is right, bro. You get me? You can't say that what he's saying is wrong. You get what I'm saying, Carl? Obviously, people's first lessons of life come from around them schools of thought. You know what I mean?
Right. It's what you grow up with, isn't it? If it just happened to be Rastafari, then you know you're supposed to be. I told him, Church of Zion, Perth Road, right off White Hart Lane. What are we doing, fam? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing, fam? Church of Zion, you know?
No.
Yeah, normal. Because the man was trying to distance himself, Rastafari, from the Bible. I'm like, what? You can't even do that, because the fact that you got a Marcus Messiah Garvey, and you've got a Haile Selassie predicted from the Bible. These are Bible predictions that these individuals would be. Do you get it? So some of it is fulfilling prophecy, right?
Yeah, even the way you treat your partner, even brothers and sisters, all of this shit comes from the Bible, bro, man.
Of course.
Kings, queens, all of this stuff comes from the Bible.
We can't even say about Babylon without it. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. And what we got to realize, you know, bro, is that fucking half of the religions out there, apart from the three, the box set. Do you know what I mean? Which is Jew,
Christian, I like that. It's a box set.
Yeah, and Muslim. Apart from those, the rest are resistance religions, bro. Like people just putting up a resistance, had enough of what's going on, so they breaked away and done their own shit.
Well, some are long-standing as well, are running alongside these modern ones, these new ones.
Yeah, but most of them are like fucking 400, 300 years, so they're not really that. You know what I'm saying?
Some are much older, but then they deal with more different aspects, as in spirituality,
this is
more, metaphysical stuffs and all of that.
Right. Less reliance on the doctrine and more on the knowing yourself and who you are.
Reaching enlightenment.
Right, the position in the world, all this shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna ever say those things are wrong. Do you get it?
Nah, man. Nah, man. Bruv, knowing about yourself is just like knowing about God, bro.
For me, it's like having a barbershop. Yeah, it's like having a barbershop. It's when you get competition or another barbershop opens, it's actually a good thing.
Yeah.
Because we say giving people choice is what it's about.
Yeah.
You can come to me, I'm cutting you, did an excellent trim, but then a new shop opens. You say, let me just try that out. That nigga fucks up your shit. Where are you gonna come back to? You're gonna come back home. Yeah. But I can't wrong you for testing out or finding, you know what I mean?
Nah, man, you can never have enough. Can never have enough schools of thought, man. Can never have enough different ways to think. Because as I said, this is one thing I don't like about the Abrahamic faith. They force people to think one homogeneous way, and that's long, bro. We're never gonna get to that stage in humanity where we're all on the same zombie thing. We're not gonna do it.
It's impossible. It's impossible. And
You know
I find that all right, it gives us a moral compass, but then the way some people talk about it is like it inhibits us in doing our day-to-day jobs and all of that type of stuff. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Yeah. These atheists will be like, yeah, the scientists said, but half of these scientists are religious, you dumbass.
Half of them don't even blood clot know themselves, Rasta, let alone.
And if you're out there as a scientist looking for the God particle, yeah, you ain't an atheist, bro. Like, stop it, man. You got Shiva outside the Hadron Collider. Like, somebody's into some Hindu shit. How the hell you got Shiva there? You got a scientist. This is a scientific experiment, and you got a fucking statue of fucking Shiva outside the fucking machine. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's true, man. So many hidden messages.
Let's drop all that. I say just drop all that, because for me, I don't think atheism is African. Like, we've never dealt with that. If we do now, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But as a society, no, we never really dealt with that.
I've never known.
Fear the creator, whichever